There we go. End stream, I'm over it. Yeah, but nobody asked you, bro. Get out of here. Leave, exotic. Leave. Gang. Bro thought he could sleep in. Hey, dude, I want you guys to know I got 7.5 hours. If you guys had to roughly guess, I'll give you guys a slight hint what my sleep debt is at after switching to this schedule. It's over an hour. What do you think it is?
It's a long rotation for Kaspersky from Palace. NIP just wait for them to come through, but come through they do. Safe has to go for the bomb plot now, and he will be denied.
Wait.
Pyria can't do it. He can't do enough because Kaspersky's on the other side of the globe.
Wait.
Again, so much util left over to stunt the movement through.
I'm an hour and 55 minutes of sleep debt. I made a game into my sleep debt of 3 minutes.
Yeah, Safe is really showing that he's able to hit some of these really hard shots.
Hey,
that is
we're
a hard
chipping
shot
away
to
at it,
connect
dude.
with. But yeah, too little too late there for the Pain Gaming side. NIP did a great job of reading the situation. I was really hoping Pain would actually like boost into the window or do something funky, but into the next round we go. So again, a heavy A focus to kick off
an inconvenience out of death. An hour and 55 minutes is kind of big.
So fl0m, the first one to peek across, and they'll make their way in, contacting into the A site. They have fast position.
It's kind of large.
Yeah, very, very quick indeed.
What a whiskey.
Again, looking to avoid the drawn-out duels. Kaspersky not seeing that second player who comes through at great timing. That's Snow. Got a good position for the squad now. CT is still being held by NIP, and there is a flank on the way. Snappy not rotating from B just yet. Maybe waiting to see that bomb. Or looking for lurkers. Either way, he's on the way.
Bro, I told you guys that Butters likes to play in the pool now, right?
This play is coming from everywhere.
Wait, hold on, let's watch this.
Important frag here. Very important frag. Won by Biggest Error, but Shush breaks through the ticket position. Snow defends. Devron T ran. And it's still going for Snow. Another headshot. Snappy in the 1v1. He knows exactly where Snow is. Turning the corner. And Snow finds the headshot. 15 now for Pain
They brought
Gaming.
this shit back, right?
All down to that duel. They had the info, but
Oh,
just
perfect.
couldn't get the best of Snow.
Butters likes to play in the wet deck of the pool chat. We have like special floaty like water balls for him that float, and he gets to play around. And he likes to bob around and jump on them and shit. Well, he's obsessed with them so much now that every time I open the door to go outside, he goes to the bucket of where all the balls are,
We're kind of
and he won't move until you throw one. But it's nice. I throw one, he goes, he grabs it, he instantly pees and poops. We're good. We have an understanding. I fucked up today, chat. I fucked up today. I threw the ball,
I think it was Snow, actually.
and
in the smoke
I actually fucked up, and it landed in the pool.
At the right time. Pivotal movement.
And Butters yeeted himself into the fucking pool at 3 in the morning
with CT still to fight for.
to get the ball.
That was a huge moment.
I was like, fuck.
On the way to victory for Pain.
I was like, no. I was like, I'll get it, dude. I'll get it. Don't go in. Well, there he goes. I was like, fuck. That's how I started. That's how I started my day.
And I'm sure Pain doesn't want to go any further.
Anyway, don't fight. You know, once you think you got a
Malta
system, don't get cocky, chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, very different opening from Pain, just spread across the entire map. It looks, based on the minimap formation, that they want to bring themselves into
And he got his
sites,
fucking blueberries today too. That dog's been living life. He just woke up,
presence,
dove in the pool, played with the ball, got some blueberries, and went back to bed.
NIP, they have a
Bro was actually a king.
And at this point in time, and that's
crazy
on
work.
note at the moment. Could be a pop flash.
Keep his full towel handy. Well, since Butters is a weenie dog, like having one towel low-key is kind of ass.
Snappy not rotating just yet.
So I have like we have like a bunch of hand towels that we use, and I kind of like stance up at him and he runs at me, and then I grab him.
But what are Pain up to here? 40 seconds, and they are streaming away. Now,
holy shit, they're
if he stays there,
holy.
he could hear this rotation. Can help come.
Depends on when they walk.
He's got the sound because you can see him
Oh
moving.
shit, they're actually running.
And you can
wow.
see NIP moving as well. If they go through mid, biguzero could make life really hard. He's going to get caught by Kaspersky.
Snappy with an op. Oh my god, Snappy with an op.
That
Oh,
stubbornness
Snappy
to
with an op.
rotate could pay off for them. 16 seconds, and it's safe of the
Oh.
NWP again. 3
Oh.
kills, make it 4. Looking for the ace to make
Oh
their way
my
to Malta.
god.
What a way
Safe.
to do it with his performance after that first half.
That's
Down
it.
1 versus
That's
3
it.
with an AWP. Brutal, and it will be the ace at the end there for
Damn,
Safe.
Safe.
A
Okay, bro.
fantastic way to answer the questions.
That is true. Safe has answered the questions and given us a performance that tells us he is him. What a way to close out that round.
Bro, biguzero. What? Bro's ready for the pool or some shit. What is that?
Off this map, getting a good amount of rounds, looking like they had some control. Then Nip did 9 rounds on a row from their CT into their T side.
What up, Alex?
You think
Good morning,
Nip's got
man.
control. They're going to be full just taking this game. We get into overtime. Safe continues to level up, and we end up with Pain going 2-0 here, Vu.
Yeah, I mean, we even had Stown actually start to activate because I think for much of this game,
That's crazy,
there was
Trill.
a clear op difference, right? Safe was clearly the best opper on the server. Period Jr. was clearly the second best op on the server.
Gagrel, thanks for the
and
16-month
Stown was the
primer.
third best op on the
Lazarus,
server
thanks for
for much of the
13-month
game. But
resub.
then he
Thank you,
levels
thank you.
up
Good
into
morning,
overtime,
guys.
And they still managed to turn it. Save incredible.
And you
on
gotta
that
play a
last round.
BO3 and hit the
I was
pool the
thinking
same
this
day.
is surely going double OT because
feel that.
you just have a Pain squad that can't win a default round. You know the exits are coming, but it doesn't matter if you know they're coming when Safe is going to hit shots like that.
And just look at this last round. This crazy last seconds rotations with 20 seconds left on the clock.
Bang.
Even Snappy getting an AWP kill. You think, okay,
Bang.
they're done for it. This is going to be so hard. Nope, gets pushed from the flames
Bang.
into the position. This shot onto X Kaspersky, absolutely incredible. And he may not get the last one, but it doesn't even. Oh, he just did he get that? Was that him getting the last one with a
Yeah,
Tech
it's a Tech
9?
9. Yep.
I heard the rifle shots and I thought it was someone else. So he does get the ace to close it out. Yeah. Absolutely madness in this last round. And it was so short on time. It was so short.
Every round was coming down to like 5 or 10 seconds left. I mean, they even had one near the end of regulation period with the flank, but just wasn't there
All right,
in
one second.
time.
Let me-
Every round,
Guys,
they
all my
managed to
Landos are in the
flub an
garage. I gotta
exec
put them in the
and
fridge
then
really quick, okay?
reposition,
I can't make a name
rotate
thanks to the
around, and
18-month
just go,
primer.
like,
Thank
Safe,
you. Hold on.
We need you to get a couple kills here. And then
Yeah, sorry. I was up. I slept in a little bit, and
Just
then
take a look at this one as well, right? During a molly at his feet,
slept in a
when
little
there's
bit, and then I was
problems
watching
coming his way,
Seagul's
you think
YouTube
he's
video.
gonna be just absolutely eaten alive, and he still manages to make it work. Look at the confidence.
Look at the scoreline. He was 5-11 at the start of this round, still goes for the push through the molly, and this was the most pivotal round in the game. They lose this round, and it's going to be a 13-5. They're out of this game. Instead, he pushes through the molly, gives his team a chance, and he gets the rotate to the right bomb site at the right time. It's not just hitting crazy shots. It doesn't matter if you can hit crazy shots if you're not in the right spot at the right time. He is everywhere. He is him, James. You're right. He is him.
He actually is. You know, we were so worried about just the performance difference between him and NQZ and what Pain had been struggling. And this is, if you can have this, I'm not going to ask him to have these numbers every game, but if you can have this style every game, it's going to help Pain and biguzero, who's standing with us for the interview, very much in these situations. Bigu, what the hell was this Mirage, man?
Yeah, crazy map, right? Yeah, it was insane.
It was absolutely insane. And just tell me about how Safe was bailing you out of some of these rounds, the performance he put up, because I'll be honest, he's not kind of had these impactful moments for you guys in some of your previous series we've been watching.
Yes, I mean, when he was in the flow in the game, like in some maps like that, is insane because he's kind of aggressive Alper. So when he was trying getting kills and getting impact, he was doing very well. So it's insane to watch. I was just specking and celebrating.
Okay, so my question is about the Mirage game strategically. You know, you go into that one, you go up 5-1, but then it seems clear in your Mirage in general, you guys can't get a default where you take map control without losing a player, you know, and then you just go, you seem stuck to execs in this game. Like, how are you trying to fix that?
To be honest, was kind of a strat for them. They are like a team that is so aggressive on city side, so it's difficult to play against them. on this side. So we just had to know where they were fighting, and just play like if they are fighting mid, so let's go B, or like make some default of one mid and for B, this kind of things, you know. So it was difficult to read them because I don't know. I don't know if it was because the result on nuke, but I was feeling that they were just playing, you know. So some rounds they were like fighting mid and they at the same time. So was difficult to read as a Joe.
Speaking of anti-strat, I mean, you play against NIP, you probably expect them to pick nuke, or at least it's going to be a third map. Did you have like a really good plan coming to that one? Is that why it went so well?
Yes, to be honest, we knew that would be nuke the pick. So we just prepare a lot for nuke because it's the map that I knew for sure that they would pick, because I mean, it's not just because of like they right now they just have one very good map that is nuke, of course, and the other maps I felt they were confident about to play, you know, about to pick.
Well, Big Azera, thank you very much for your time, my man. We will see you in Malta. Congratulations on a very important win, and look after yourself, man.
Thank you.
There's a big delay between us and Big Azera. That's why it's you know, sometimes it happens. This is online CS, but Vu, what a crazy way for that to end. Big smiles on the face of the Pain players, and if I get this safe on LAN when we get to Malta against anyone they have to face, then I'll be happy. You know, then it's a good choice.
Yeah, that's a big if, but
man.
If safe plays like that on LAN, then we're looking at a Pain that could be making a major playoffs again. You know, they could be making big runs
what's
again.
the time
right?
for me? 5.
That's the Pain that we were looking at last year and thinking that they were a dangerous team that we haven't seen for a little while now.
Well, we got 3D Max going up against Foot coming up next. Maka ducked us for the winner's interview last time, so I had to grab him for the pre-match to understand what the hell happened with Kersey and how did he get so good all of a sudden. Positively for you guys, you got revenge against Magic here at the Bounty, right? And a huge performance from Kersey as well. What are your thoughts on his joining the team and his
Renaissance? It's my
transition
time.
to the rifle? Because it's looking good, man.
Yeah, he's pretty insane when it comes to aim-wise, I would say. He's able to perform very well and being very vocal for the team. So I'm very happy to have him in the team. In the French scene, we knew he was like a big talent for quite some time, but as a rifle and having so less oppers in the French scene and lacking of ideas, he had to go through the op role, and I think it didn't fit like him best. I'm pretty sure trying to rebranding him as a star rifle is the best thing, but he has to take time. Sometimes he has like some thought process of an upper, like he's not like every time thinking as a rifle. It's normal, it's really hard. And I think he's doing like insane, like in such a short time. He's improving a lot. So yeah, I'm not surprised. I think people will be surprised, but I'm pretty sure he can perform at that kind of level for the rest of the year.
Nice, and that'll be very, very good for you guys if we can keep that going. Now, today you're facing Foot for a spot in Malta. Now, this is obviously a team you've got some experience against. You've won every time you've played them. They don't ban cash as well. So do you feel confident enough to test them out?
I think the draft will be live.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm pretty sure they're ready for any fights on any map. So yeah, we are believing in our map pool in this matchup, so looking forward to it.
They need to believe in it after we kind of doubted their map pool and what they'd be able to do, Vu, right, last time around.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at a lot of struggles for this 3D Max team for, you know,
Blueberries are kind of dope,
the removal of oftentimes their best map.
Up,
I mean, we go back to the end of last year, they lost Train. Now they're trying to add in Cash, and they're not feeling like they're getting consistent success on the map. So they have some struggles, they have some problems, but this is a team that I think they found some pretty good success against recently, right?
Well, I want to see what success they think they're going to have in this feature. We are going to get Oh, they didn't go for the cash. Okay, I like it. They wanted to come away from it. Maybe they were worried that these very strong individual aimers on foot might be prepared for it. So they've mixed it up a little bit here. So we're getting Dust 2, Ancient, and Nuke. What do you make of that, Vu?
Yeah, I think the cash would be the mix-up in terms of this matchup for them in the past. So I think you go back to the tried and true. The one thing you know about this matchup is you're going to get Dust 2, where Foot have really been struggling. I mean, they got destroyed on it recently. And you're going to get Ancient, where, you know, Foot are a strong Ancient team, but 3D Max, you can prep into that one and you can have a really good game plan.
No,
so
I have no plans to travel anywhere.
Why not try it again?
And we also had a great Kersey performance on Ancient last time around, so maybe he can stick into Foot. We're going to have to see. The furthest
I'm going to travel is to my LAN event on the Las Vegas Strip.
Yeah, this is going to be another good game of Counter-Strike. I
Oh,
hope that we get that
I'm not
level of
going to
intensity that
Singapore
we
while my
just had
wife
in that previous
has
Pain
a newborn at
matchup.
home. That'd be a
That
bad idea. Hey,
was
man,
a banger
great
of
job.
a finish, James.
All
right, yeah.
I'm going out to Singapore.
3D Max.
I know he's just like a month old.
You got
it, right?
Man.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll fly.
Dust 2 should be a given for them. It should be, surely.
I don't know if that'll fly.
I don't know, James, because you know, I feel like these players.
Great job. I gotta go.
Coming into this team, I do feel like they have so much individual skill. If you know, Demon, Cemetery, like that.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
So much individual skill. I feel like Dust 2 always offers a team like theirs a chance, an opportunity to be able to upset a team that is more favored or more experienced on this particular map.
Yeah, one map does not make a series. That much is true.
I bring the child. Obviously, everyone loves airplane babies. Holy fuck! All the way to Singapore, dude. Could you imagine?
3D Max, a little more respect for them. However, it is they who have to prove themselves.
I don't even think
against Foot.
I don't know. Yeah, you probably can't even
agree. So
that young, no way, dude.
Is what is set out on paper.
Time Singapore. Yeah, it'd be like a
from one
month.
explosive game to another. Let's see.
It'd be like a month and a half old.
A spot in Malta. We need more scuba divers in Counter-Strike, taking advantage of locations. So many shipwrecks around Malta.
Oh my fuck, I forgot to run ads before the game started. No, fuck.
But anyway, they'll be keeping themselves above surface for now. 3D Max.
Oh shit, we're missing a kill. Oh shit, over here.
Thank
you.
You
Got fucking rolled.
Into B they go.
Yeah, pretty much the worst possible opening for
to
be up against.
I snooze, we might be able to make it to halftime.
Them, but also getting a pick on the way to that bomb plant. So this will be a very hard recovery.
Probably not.
We'll see though what they have in store. It's going to have to be some nice headshots, and they are waiting for the flank to come in from T-spawn. At the same time, Masuta will just deal with.
Yeah, I'm gonna run one now. I'm sorry, guys. I should have run one while I stepped away a second ago.
Is there even left to do?
Guys, the big ad block's incoming, and I'm still gonna run one at halftime. But after that, will be like normal shit. Heads up, heads up. Sorry.
Give himself a little warning with the movement.
Capitalism died in fl0m stream
if you want to be successful. But certainly a successful start to this.
It'll be, I think I'm about 50 behind right now. No big deal. That's about a month and a half behind. No, it's like, yeah, it's like almost 2 months behind. We're getting there.
3D Max.
You might be close though if it's been 3 months. I should sign some today. I think I can sign more today.
In the map pool and so on for this team at the moment, with what we've seen of them so far. Lessons being learned. So
how much do you make per ad for him? No idea.
A late purchase from fl0m.
That's not really how it works.
Committed to success in this second round.
Ads don't hit everyone. Depends on your viewers. Depends on where they're from.
Positioning from.
Yeah, it's not like they say you made XYZ dollars.
Always be worried about the scouts.
It's more like a range.
Nothing to see here.
Even on the floor spy, the HEs into that middle smoke. When the buy rounds come, we'll keep attention on if they back that up with another one on Xbox.
It's good money though. It's good money. But the reason I run the ads more so is I like the money, yes, but it turns off the unskippable ads that are full screen when you join a stream.
Promising start from Jux, trying to invite 3D Max into a crossfire, which will be dealt with, at least half of. fl0m playing around the smoke.
Yeah, once I wrangle them in.
He's got a better angle. Krabeni and Demon remain.
It's pretty easy.
Opportunities to catch
Wamp, thanks for the 4-month bomber. Thank you.
Krabeni's interested. Unable to get the best of Lucky though.
I mean, you look like his specific question. You literally can't answer because like you don't know.
Got all of 1 HP. So this could still be a little bit funky.
Monthly though, like the amount of ads that I run specifically just on Twitch usually cover
pretty scary
my
round,
mortgage.
actually. There was definitely
For the
some
major,
opportunities for
it covered
sure
like
to
2.5
have to
mortgages.
go a little bit sideways for 3D Max. But now they can just rest comfortably against the Eco.
Ad break on kick win. I think they're trying to roll out ads on kick. I'll be real, you joke,
from,
but
Jugs on defense, and then
I think that's a discussion right now.
Another, and also the 1v1 in the mid doors. I mean, there's all sorts of opportunity there for Foot, but let's see what they got to talk about in this round. 3 Deagles, slight mid aggression there, looking for those opening opportunities.
Oh, for the Gamba streamers, that's funny.
Very, very powerful pistol.
Oh, they already have them for certain categories. That's funny. So,
and you can see that 3D Max kind of giving it the respect.
actually contractually obligated to run a certain amount of ads as well, like per hour or something like that. Nope, that's what streamers lie to you about.
Jugs just
And a lot, all ads are. You control the amount of ads that you run. You do not have to. You. Way back in the day, there used to be contracts where you'd agree to with Twitch to run a certain amount of ads. And yes, you had to get those to get paid. Keep in mind, though, they signed that contract and there was a minimum payout. It was like basically they had like a deal. They got rid of those deals a while ago. Now it's all like self-automated and self-serve. So like any streamer that tells you they have to like run XYZ amount or like, yeah, no, they just picked that, bro. They just did that. That's oh no, guys. Like what I just did is like, oh, nice shot.
Approaches and how people deal with it. Nice.
I've agreed to run 3 minutes of ads with Twitch, or like that's what I program my stuff. So yes, they will auto run, but if I run them myself, that'll never happen. But the reason I do 3 is it turns off pre-rolls, which is like I said, that's like what. This is going to be a very. That's the ads that when you click into a stream are full screen and you can't see the stream.
An opportune test for them with where they are in their journey thus far. Another one for Mr. Jugs.
Not bad, really.
Yeah, it all matters in the long run.
Can't turn off ads though. At least I can't. No, you can't.
This is
you
why
cannot turn off the ads.
Respect. My goodness.
But you can completely control them, and
like
when they run.
A spiritual victory for Foot. I mean, I feel like they inspired so much fear.
And if you want to run more,
with the Deagles,
like for example,
spiritually, that's kind of a victory.
We're getting derailed here a little bit, but okay. So like, if I want to run more, for example, but I don't want them to be auto run, I just tell Twitch I'm going to keep running 3 minutes of ads, and then like for co-streams, I usually run more to keep pre-rolls 100% off. So like during co-streams, I'm usually like at 4 minutes, maybe 5. I think at the major I was 4 minutes and 20-second or 4 minute 30-second average.
For 3D Max.
But usually it's like you just keep the program at 3, and then you just run more, and then that way it never plays during a game if you're on top of your shit. Like I said, though, most people just don't give a fuck, so they just hit the maximum amount of ads, and then they have the Twitch little manager thing that just is a timer that just runs it.
In the uncomfortable.
Oh my, what the fuck, Hannah?
That, doesn't he?
Now we're not talking, bro. You leaked my BBL. That's fucking crazy. Also, bruh, it is
1 kit on A, 1 kit on B.
5:30 in the fucking morning. Did you finish? Like, what was going down? Was she driving still, chat?
Demon spotting a second. Help is not on the way.
Good morning. Good morning. She's been trucking for 15 hours. She's actually an IRL trucker.
No position of long. 3 players left. Surely you're not going for this one.
Anna's gonna get a UTI playing Truck Simulator, just like she did with CS.
I think he did.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, they get another kill at least.
She's a millionaire now.
Sometimes one of those frags, maybe not that particular one with the layers of dust too, but.
No, okay, like, okay, for my chat that don't know, she literally played so much Counter-Strike that's what happened.
Not the case on this occasion. But that extra frag can
like that is actually what happened.
Into a trap sometimes, where the odds are.
Yeah, I think it happened twice.
Really against them.
Yeah.
But
anyway,
keep a level head.
That's fucking crazy. What's up, guys? So, how do I speedrun this? I think you guys know. I think most of you guys know what I do, but like
just one buy
CS tournament. Honestly, this game is kind of like a kind of interesting game, but this is really a waiting room because an NA team plays
make you wonder,
after
will
the
Switch
series.
try to make an
So this is a
adjustment
decent
with
game,
respect
but
to
like
how
the
they
next
handle
2 series are like more
the
so what I'm
control
interested
of
in. If
Cat.
you like CS,
Well, you know, we see something similar from them.
if you don't really fuck with CS,
So he's got a
well,
pro mic.
welcome.
He wants the full range of his vocal
Do we know where
cords.
Lonks is going? Nah, he's
To be
stuck on the
heard by the
bench, bro.
masses.
I mean, he had offers. He said he had like 6 offers.
Good start from 3D Max. And they need to have one on their pick of Dust 2.
Yeah, Bills.
So
Holy
far,
shit.
so good. Greatest challenges yet to come on this one. Ooh, looks warm over in Malta. Sun-kissed stone.
Pain
Okay,
game
so
wasn't
no
it? Hope you had some
symmetry
good
just
sleep.
yet.
Kinda. I was explaining to chat that my dog did
They
yeet
go for
himself
Cat,
into
though.
the pool this morning because of me. That was a
Oh no!
So I had to go chase down a
Absolutely found out by
dachshund at 3 in the morning.
They just read it.
Counter-Strike question mark.
Oof, that's a tough loss right at the beginning.
Yeah, and long possession at the same time.
What color weenie? He's a cream long-haired
So
dachshund
much
named Butters.
time on the clock for them also.
He basically looks like a golden retriever that grew the wrong way.
Really good
He
counter
didn't go
smoke
up,
by
he
the
went out.
CTs, but Demon and xFloud will only be able to get one. That's an important one from xFloud. 3-on-3 then as 3D Max advance aside. There's a lot of places for them to look as well, but that molly will be quite useful and it will force Krabeni back for the time being. Wanting to fight with his teammates if he can. Somewhat of a stalemate as half
this
the
is
site
so
is
fucking
taken
awkward.
by 3D Max.
Most go away.
What? They got both? What the? Okay,
well,
never
there you
mind.
go.
It
Great
wasn't
stuff from
awkward
the
at all.
Rifles
They're
there.
5.
5-0 up now, 3D Max, and so everything is going really,
The
really
French
well.
on Dust too. You don't
And,
stand a
3D Max
chance.
did a good job
Oh yeah.
getting past that counter smoke from the CTs. Like
For all the new peeps. One team is incredibly French.
To slow them down and even to just get some
they're all
kills,
French.
hold that ground behind it. Here.
One of the few
Right there.
like
But
one nation or one region teams, and then the other team used to be like an academy team. They're like one of the youngest teams, and they shoot really hard, but they're ass on this map.
That's the most aggressive facepalm I think I've ever seen. There's a double smokes. We did ask about those earlier, and there is the answer. Again,
When's my new podcast episode? We're recording tomorrow.
But if you're going to get the HEs through the first one, you want some protection. Well, this is proving to be an unlikely
That's a great start.
round for a 5-on-3 in favor of Foot.
Damn, look at that
Sometimes
Molotov.
it'll
It
be
landed
like that.
upright.
Doesn't matter how that first round comes. They'll definitely want to seize this opportunity.
Nice.
yeah, interesting challenge now for 3D Max.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was only to see
individual
100 Thieves
weapons,
Spirit. Bro, no, hell no, dude.
but
Wildcard,
very
bro. What
ready
the
for that
fuck?
Particular timing.
Bro, Wildcard also
And
picked
there's no
Mongols.
reason
Like,
for
there's
it
some
to
fucking
anything here.
psychopaths.
I feel like for
And I
3D
don't
Max,
announce
just
the
wanna
teams
ensure
till
that
tomorrow, but all I'm
get
saying
through
is if you
weapons.
look at my invite list for my LAN,
Kill some players for that to
I'm,
be the
you
case.
know,
Can scale from this cap position. So as good of a play as any at this particular moment. Trying to make their way forward. There goes Krabeni.
nah, no way. They're gonna
Still
die
more
here.
work to do. A lot of
Any
friction.
second now.
And with that flank, Jugs ready. Better angle. Not
How did
looking
you
good
die
here now
to a
for
guy named
3D Max's
Jugs?
chances. And there we go. 3 players will survive. For
say the
the
vitality
first
is
side,
over.
and they'll be able to collect some upgrades.
We'll be
and
over
as
with
you
it.
say,
No,
doesn't matter how you get it done,
respectfully,
as
I
long as
don't
you
think. I think
get it done.
EWC's got to
Yeah,
be
just one of those mental barriers broken.
the format's total
Securing that
ass.
first
So like,
round.
who cares? EWC don't matter.
Big swing with the HE from
EWC
Krabeni.
only matters because of like the actual prize pool. Outside of that, it's like
Nice
a,
combo
whatever.
on that short position.
No, Vitality, if they completely bomb out at the next major, is
case
kind
to
of
be
like where you
collected
start
as
to
well.
end things.
Now, how much does that break the focus of a 3D Max, who did feel in
Yeah,
charge?
like
They'll take a
using
timeout,
an
whether
online
it's just
single
to
limb
stop this
tourney, then
momentum
going with
being built
EWC,
by
which is
Foot,
maybe
or
the
to
other tournament with one of the
double their
worst
efforts?
formats. They changed the format from last year. Yeah, is it actually better or is it
First
just
test
buns?
for them. How do they respond to their first round?
The old format
lost?
was like literally awful, guys. Like,
Yeah, it's been interesting because Symmetry's not really been able to get into the game just yet. He's
I'd have
actually
to say, is it
0 for 4,
still?
but, we've
Is it
seen some
better
of the,
now?
attempts that he's had to, or has tried to activate upon with the AWP, and it's just been him getting kind of shut down. And
But like one
it's just
online
been a tough
BO3
game.
is just more
It's a
so
tough
a
game.
bonus
He's
for
done
Liquid than
290
some sort of
damage. He
worrying
has 2
thing for
assists.
Vitality.
But with the AWP,
It's way better. It's not
not about
not
the
single
assists.
limb. Oh yeah, shit.
yeah, it's definitely not. And, you know, it's different players deal with...
Are they
having
doing like
some
round
games
robin or
differently.
something?
Sometimes you just don't get many opportunities.
They're not using the Football World Cup group stage system, so round robin, yeah?
Initial B tunnel pressure.
Or is it just two
3D
BO3s?
Max have beaten Foot 13-5. Both times they've played them on Dust 2 this
Does
year.
World Cup is round robin. No?
Interesting. Maybe a bit of a stylistic advantage for 3D Max, perhaps, in this particular match.
EWC will now have double limb in groups and single limb from the round of 16. 4 GSL double limb groups and then
Closing
oh,
in
so
on
not
shorts.
okay. I was gonna say you can't do
Random
double limb
minute
and
mark
round
off
robin.
3D
That
Max.
doesn't make sense.
Changing the pace.
It's one, yeah. Prediction for today's
seen
race? Ah, fuck, dude, I wasn't watching.
CTs with good late util in terms of incendiaries and smokes. Those will
I
be
canceled my
somewhat
F1
lacking.
stuff because I guess
on
like
this
I had like an
occasion.
old subscription and they're
Multi
trying to make
smokes
me get
here
a
for
sub to
Foots.
the Apple TV stuff, and
really
I
it's
don't
going to be
even hate
about
Apple TV.
firepower.
I'm just like annoyed.
40 seconds, hold on
I
a
haven't
second.
resubbed.
We have a lurker outside B.
Kind of didn't like this season's regulations, although some of
35
the
seconds
races
on the
were getting
clock.
better. But man,
3 players heavily committed towards A, but are they
Man.
starting to wonder?
Standing in a good position on the lower part, just in case anyone drops down.
nah, no way you're going up
20
with this.
seconds. Well, now making its way up Cats. Very, very slow progress. 10 seconds for the plant now. Decided to get a little bit sketchy. Symmetry makes a very important kill there, but the trade is very fast from the Suitor. 5 seconds for that bomb to go down. Is there a way to stop it? Not in time. Great shots though coming on through from Foot as they try to eliminate the defense around the bomb. Lucky comes up catwalk quickly. Now 3 players to deal with, but Demon is going to hold it down for the squad. Foot with another round, making it to 2.
That was a really fascinating construction.
It's so
from
interesting that
3D
Foot
Max. There
sucks
was a lot
ass on this
happening
map,
at the
by the
same
way.
time.
I'm not saying they're
4
losing this
players
game, but
posted
like
up
the
in a
fact that
staging
they have
area
such a bad win rate on this
shorts.
map,
You saw, I
for
don't
how
think
hard
you see
they
Lucky
shoot.
on the radar, lurking behind the smoke at the entrance to B.
What happened to Oni? Oni just went on break, bro. That's what Oni
There's
does.
still a consideration for them to drop
He's
into
getting
CT
his
and maybe
territory
make a
back that he
press
lost
on
in the
side.
Fent Wars.
But either way, they were entertaining
And he's
plays
probably
on
playing
both
League of
sides the
Legends,
map.
drinking chocolate milk,
With
hitting the
plenty
vape.
of rounds to come in this half, we'll see how they show variations of that. Lucky ends up in a lurk position in mids, trying to cut off rotators and then having to go up short and trying to save the round. So again, maybe 3D Max just wanting a pick a little earlier than they were able to get one.
Yeah, he'll be back.
And again, with the util being a little less than ideal for Foot, I think they'll be pretty happy with that. As
If you guys
3D
ever
Max
see
now
my
finds
manager
off on
come in,
pistols. That momentum
Sam, you guys can just harass him and ask him.
dissolved
He
from
managed
earlier
both
on.
of us now, so like you can just harass Sam and be like, "Where's he at?"
Yes,
He loves
has
that.
Foot,
That way, you
in a
guys
really good
harass
spot
him about
now.
my LAN event and why
Looking at
Oni
the
doesn't
symmetry, I
stream.
think he's gonna
He'll
have
love
more
that.
opportunities into this game.
Just
He's doing a really good job, and this could be
He will love
dangerous. Flash comes in, very scary. Somehow xCloud manages to make both kills happen. Now Jug's able to support from range with that AK-47. Oh man, that was extremely worrisome.
nah, he'll
for xCloud.
probably. I don't know. He'll probably stream EWC, probably.
was
If
wondering
I had to
what that was.
guess. With just like the big teams there and the
Flying
better
across the map.
format, like you guys were saying. Still though, EWC is probably the first one he'll watch.
It's at the Howl, the M4 Howl.
But we also have like
think
all
it
the
was
Asia
a
tournaments in the
clip I
second
saw
half of the
recently
year,
on
so I don't know
Inferno.
what he's gonna do.
I think it was Inferno. Something. I think a grenade went off, and there was a rifle on the floor, and it flew across the map to
It's
someone
my
who
LAN
had
event,
auto pick up
September
on.
25th, 26th,
The rifle
27th.
landed on
So
someone
we're
on the
getting
balcony.
close, dude.
Yeah.
He just instantly pulled it out, which is just very hilarious.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was pretty cool. Although I think if you are heading towards Reddit, there is a clip of Elige from yesterday on Mirage, just how robotic his aim is at the moment. Completely at the peak.
As
of
like we're
his
coming to my
powers.
event. They would
I
be
feel
one of the
for anybody
invited
going up
teams.
against
I
him as a
announced.
presence.
I mean,
Yeah, he's someone that took.
I announced
very
all the
seriously.
teams tomorrow, and I keep telling chat the reason why I'm kind of like I'm blue balling is just like that way we can have like sponsor assets
Yeah.
and stuff like that in the post to make it, do our
Crazy.
do right
Anyway,
for the sponsors,
2-round
mostly the
lead for
title
3D
sponsor.
Max. Foot are finding their way, you might say finding their footing in this first half.
I was not planning on running 2 LAN events my first ever year. That I ran one, but they came through big, so want to make sure we're doing right.
Different pace from 3D Max in their approach to short versus what we saw when they were constructing that round earlier with Lucky lurking around B.
Caffeine, just keep an eye on it. It'll probably ship out Monday if I had to guess. We use the postal service, so it'll probably be Monday.
Very quiet at the moment.
If you got shipping stuff.
fl0m Max kind of groups towards the mid position.
I don't know. Title sponsors out by Power. I know you guys are trolling, but free plug.
Himself out there for that repeat, and Gravity will take full advantage.
Their formation's pretty much the same as before. Again, lurking in B apps, and you wonder, is that the pick that they were?
Are they going to go through this? Yes, they are. They feel like they're stuck.
They're approaching the bomb site.
They felt like they were stuck, but it was 47 seconds.
fl0m and co. A flashbang beyond the tree.
I feel like this is where a lot of these teams that are like
smokes up on the corner in mid.
Top 20, top 15.
Now, many of these CTs out of position.
Oh, man.
Maka looking away just as Jugs peaks.
But aren't like top 10, top 5 fall apart.
He'll certainly do that.
Like,
Staying
dude,
alive as the rotation
they could have made their exact move they were just making without fucking running around like headless chickens.
Yeah, great shooting. I mean, this is the kind of shooting that, again, I was talking about with fl0m. I mean, they're very
like they didn't even like going through the cat stroke was hella grief, and then everybody's just running like they're like, oh no, can't go that way, let's go back.
Fantastic fl0m with the shutdown. And not sure if
assume the company isn't banned, bro. It's just players. So if they wanted to sponsor a team or run a team back, but running an org these days compared to when they did before would be like a whole nother company. So no.
We'll see what their next buy round looks like, but for now, fl0m looking like they're going to get to 5.
That's a bit of a shocker for 3D Max again. That previous round where it was 10 people alive with 15 seconds on the clock, they get the early pick on short with a similar setup, Lucky lurking in the apartment, but then just get absolutely drilled towards A really quickly.
Will this turn out the worst in the playoff season? Don't think so, man.
Don't think they could have been expecting
it's fine.
Yeah, and that
it might not get the most amount of viewers, but they kind of incentivize this type of stuff.
Because obviously he can
Brother, I don't know if you saw, but NIP Pain just had 60,000 viewers through the blast channels when they ended on map 2. This one will get up there again.
But I just hold that thought for the moment because
people just kind of be fucking with CS, man. I'll be honest. I'm not saying, you know, I'm sure, you know, the big teams being in it and having some of those clashes like Falcons Vitality at LAN would be
it's a hard one to hit.
Pretty big, but
and we'll have to see if you know 3D Max can make the Deagles look as menacing as fl0m were able to.
That's only well.
Really sharp fraggers holding AKs no less.
I mean, shit, man. Like honestly, I was saying yesterday because I can multi-stream. I had pretty close to major viewership yesterday when Liquid played, which was nuts for an online tournament.
Squad.
I averaged around 10,000 viewers. Like was my average. Peaked at like 15K, I think, during the major. Yesterday during that Liquid 1 best of 3 that they stomped in 2 maps, surprisingly. I think we hit like 11.
Yeah, it's funny they don't actually.
That'd be fun. Well, I'm not saying because I'm just saying like
because I think they have 3 AKs, so that
the viewership in CS right now is kind of bonkers. Like with the games, I feel like people are getting more into it, which is
xcloud leads.
I don't know if that's because of VRS or what.
$13,000. So no concerns there.
So much shit, man.
You've got the AK. You're not dropping that for an AWP unless you're broke.
Yeah, good spot for Symmetry early on, playing in front of the smoke here. Full sense of security, but maybe the slow start really is problematic for Symmetry there. Missing that one.
The start of this year.
Opportunity now. Good spot on the boost. Krabeni able to trade. Make it a 4 versus 4.
We've seen that boost spot being pre-fired.
The last time I played in CS, I remember.
That's going to be a meaty HE grenade. Big flashpoint here through mid as fl0m
Symmetry does whiff a lot of shots.
To the victor, the spoils. The
pain
does. Continues for 3D Max. Gravity creeping onto the B bomb site.
He might have like the biggest range I've seen in a while.
Dropping xfl0m.
Like,
whoa. And there goes Demon as well.
Maka's wheeling and dealing these flashes.
There is a hair on the optical sensor for Maka.
Yeah, I don't know. Symmetry is like, you know, I always tell people that opping's like the hardest jump and all that stuff, and like it's got the biggest.
1 HP at least.
You know, a lot of these guys have high peaks, man. But Symmetry's peak can be so high sometimes, but his floor is maybe the worst I've ever seen somebody this high ranked up.
I think he's ever looking for that. Maka, it's gone all the way out.
It's kind of crazy.
Round converted 6-5. Now as we go into the
Because you
final
see
round of
it,
the
you'll
first
see like
half,
the
and,
games are like, yeah, this is why he's here. He fits in
finally
perfectly with
something,
his
but you gotta
team.
say, like, with Maka, I
This
think
guy
his
fucking
performance in
owns.
this round
And then there's other
utterly
games
absurd.
where like he actually is inspirational because I think I can come back and. I'm like, damn, bro. Honestly, maybe I could come back, man. Maybe I could play. Like,
I've got a weird story about lending a mouse to body.
like, give me in the server, man. Let me run it.
The same mouse that he was using, but my mouse was dusty.
Bro, it was inspirational in the worst way.
And there was, I think there was like I don't know, an eyelash or something on the optical sensor. And it just went straight to the ceiling in the middle of a firefight. And I was like, oh no, that's kind of my fault. I felt responsible. Kersey lost early for 3D Max.
So he's broke
again.
I mean,
a good start to this one. Can they have a good finish though?
Well, maybe.
And keep a lead at half time.
Okay, so different movement here from Foot, actually going aggressive longhouse. We haven't seen this a single time. They've not really put any emphasis on this, and the timing is looking really scary. If you see
is Wildcard better than Energy at this point? They were before the major, bro.
Is it like a double push? This is
at least in my opinion. I would have had Wildcard above Energy, I think.
Second kill from Demon.
But they couldn't be in the discussion because they came together late, and they weren't even close to making the major, really.
6-6, tied score. Into the second half we go.
That was 5-0 at one point for 3D Max. All right, guys, add incoming halftime as a
Are you going to get better chances than this one to try and do anything later on? Probably not. Nico's deep on the site. Actually, again, probably should be dead already. He's going to get the one kill.
I'd watch you play for sure. Get him a jersey. Get me 2 jerseys so it fits. We'll stitch them together.
No scopes one of them. He keeps going. 10 seconds. He fakes the bomb, spins around, takes down Woody, and now he's on the hunt, running up close and personal. Oh, what a flick! He doesn't have the time for the no, he
just
can't
give
do
it
it.
to
I
him.
think. Oh,
Yes!
how is that possible? What an absolutely godlike sequence from m0NESY. He doesn't have to move so much. Now, there is a Molotov on Turtle. He's going to throw it. It's not deep enough. m0NESY still could have the shot. Oh, and there it is. One of the best clutches we've seen in a long, long time.
That is something special.
The flames and Dagster. And this bomb down is
Oh, Danny's not IGL in Wildcard, though.
Cybonics getting punished. Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Dagster left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around. Kill number 3. Oh! Dagster! Make some noise for him. That is incredible.
I think m0NESY's floor is really low too. I think in the context of the conversation that we're having, I don't think you should say that.
Nitro, it's a good chance. Oh, and he gets 3 on Arch. Oh, he gets them all.
When we mention the names of Symmetry and Brokey and like their floors, you should not be mentioning m0NESY or even thinking about m0NESY.
Sumdai Young turns his attention. Oh, all 3. Sumdai Young and Sumdai again and again and again.
fl0m, gotta be careful.
Like, I think I know what you mean, but also
It's
like,
just Brokey tucked into the
nah,
vent behind the
let's
smoke.
not. Like, nah.
Yeah, Brokey. He's wondering what's going on inside of the smoke. He's going to find one. Finds
Razor,
a
thanks
second.
for the tier 1.
Absolutely
Thank you,
not.
thank you.
He's already done this so many times, and now he's looking for an ace clutch instead. It should be impossible, but we said that many, many times already. Goes straight for the bomb plant. They open the door in front. Oh, gotta be careful. He gets one more. Surely not. On the other side, Clave is ready and waiting. Brokey. Oh, he's toying with it. Oh my God, Brokey. You must be kidding me.
Look how Brokey fucking clutches it, and Rain's got to fall him on. He's like, bro, you got to fix that.
3 CTs meant to work this forward. Utilities off of the mark. Can Hunter sell this? Can Nico clutch it? Will he be needed? Because that Tech-9 drops, and here comes Nico's rifle. It's headshots.
Yep, I remember this one.
All 3 dead, and Nico's gonna keep it back.
This was the last time Liquid was in a final, I think.
Relatively straightforward. Electronic with the opening kill over the top of the smoke. OG.
No shade either. I'm pretty sure that was the last time they were in a final. That was right when they picked up Ykinder, and Ykinder Liquid was insane, dude. Every playoff, multiple finals, they hadn't won yet, and then they said Ykinder to IGL, and then
older versions of things as well. Dust 2, one of the oldest maps in the map pool, continues here in the second half. 6-6, we're all tied up. 3D Max started well. This is their pick, and I think they're coming into this one in most people's eyes
shit
as
it's
an
dumb.
underdog.
That's because
so
people are stupid.
For them to convert
they don't actually remember anything, or they didn't like. They don't actually keep track of stuff.
On Cemetery, just pointing out this is a horrendous map.
Shocker! People are dumb.
Very cool to keep up with the statistics there as a push.
I'm reminded every day when I see my insurance premium in Las Vegas. Don't worry.
Just thinning out the numbers ever so slightly. But Foot looking like they should be able to get the bomb down, although strong CT presence might actually defy that attempt. Maka has managed to do quite some damage, taking 3 down all by himself so far. Bomb does get planted for the guaranteed money. Cemetery needs something. It just peeks out into so many crosshairs.
Yeah, that's a lot of people coming his way, but at the very least, the bomb is planted. I think we had 2 CTs with perfect Kevlar at the end of that round, which will be fantastic for getting the rifles. Gravity.
Check that daily?
Well, actually,
no, I usually,
well.
more so by checking it daily, I mean like my algorithm feeds me Vegas accidents,
and not have to spend
as it knows I can't help but look at it. I saw a crazy one yesterday,
so we'll see how
bro.
that one looks. I mean, again, if that is the case, that is just
3 cars rear-ended each other because a truck stopped, and they all ran into the. They all rear-ended each other, then rear-ended the truck, and I was like, oh wow, that's bad. And I thought that was the video. Then I saw why the truck stopped, and then I saw another car upside down on top of another car on the freeway.
So far,
we've got the AWP.
I don't even know how that's possible.
He did so much work there. I presume.
Bro, they were like this. Here, wait, where's my other shoe?
And Kevlar in the second round. That's unprecedented.
Bro, they're not. The cars.
Nasty surprise.
The cars were literally like this, chat. You know what I'm saying? On the freeway in front of the truck.
Nice rifle support there for the.
I don't understand. But like.
Able to take down. Whoa, hello.
The cars were 69 and we're right on
There's a CT on the way though from CT spawn.
Anyway,
can Cemetery get to the AWP? I don't know if he can here.
Were you impressed?
Frag his way forward.
Kind of.
So, but he's going to back away. And this is a 2 versus 3 at the moment.
Like, how do you even do this
critically low on HP. Although Krebeni will finally get taken down from the side. Bomb collected now by Cemetery with that Deagle. And certainly more damage to be done early against the CT economy.
Yeah, I was thinking they'd have to win by elimination at that point, but Cemetery didn't want to risk the peak on CT, thinking he's probably going into a 1 versus 2. So that will be a sigh of relief for the CT squad, because that was getting a little nervous. They will save the AWP towards the end there. Honestly,
is Lucky in the Furia multi-office? There's a Furia logo on the back,
your
maybe?
birthday party and just punching your birthday cake, putting the fist straight through. Definitely a party pooper, but again, that's such a rare perfect storm in the pistol round.
Oh,
to
fuck
get
me,
those
there's
cheap
a tech.
helmets, enough frags, bomb defuse.
Dude, my
AWP
car
and
plans
full
might be
armor.
cooked, chat.
Beautiful. Almost didn't work out for them, but hey.
I was gonna
get the
R2 and just lease it till the scouts come out.
Yes, they are. So, you know, it's interesting because, you know, we saw that from the
people started getting delivery of their Rivian R2s, and they started posting their leasing options.
Especially on Dust 2 against
Bruh,
Max.
ain't no way I'm doing that.
Obviously, you know, there's been
these motherfuckers are out of their
changes
fucking
and,
mind.
You know, it's the start of a new season, so we have to, you know, have a pinch of salt with all of the statistics there. But I think already looking like a pretty sizable threat here to the 3D Max side, despite, you know, having some struggles.
What is it per month? The leasing option for an R2, that's like 65 grand. I think they were looking for 1,200.
It does seem like Dust 2 is
you basically just pay the car outright, and it is crazy.
Generally
leasing
speaking,
is a scam for real.
Is
no,
for an AWPer.
Whoever tells you that is like actually brain dead. They're probably the same people to go in and walk in and buy it cash and tell them you only buy it. Shut up. Leasing is really fucking good. Sometimes it's really not good.
MR12.
Just depends.
I think someone did the maths on it and
one size does not fit all in financial situations. Don't be mean.
Present anyway. Cemetery will have the spawn. Quick pot shot from him, but there's nobody home.
It's good for someone that does a lot of mileage. Yeah, this guy, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why everybody's situation's different. Motherfuckers be speaking like they're fucking experts when they're just stupid.
Side. So it's going to give a lot of space for Foot to
motherfuckers be like, I don't know your situation at all. I'm going to speak definitively while I know nothing.
110-minute.
Also, now assume I'm smart.
We'll be going slightly faster than that here. And again, no resistance to slow it down from Foot. Or rather, sorry, from 3D.
Yeah, at least limit the miles you can drive. Absolutely. Guys, we've had the 2018 Audi since 2018. It's 2026. We are, and I got it used with like, we've put 50,000 miles on it since 2018. We're fine.
From Maka.
Shut up, Chad. You guys are dumb. Don't talk
respond of utility as well. Absolutely ruinous because Foots have thrown almost all of their util. They've got a few flashes left, and that's about it. Lucky won't have much issue avoiding the flashes, but he can't avoid the guns. Demon and Jugs coming through to try and clean house, but Maka is still standing. Maybe not expecting him on the site. The problems are still here for Foots.
Huge kill there. Finally dealing with Maka. Great follow-up as well from Jugs, but in with a great timing around the smoke. Unexpected position. Doesn't get the frag though. And Demon converts, and suddenly a round that looked really out of hand there for Foot manages to turn into their favor.
Thanks for the 500
I think
bits.
it's largely those two players playing close to the smoke, the variance, catching them the wrong way.
That's really ruinous for the CTs as well.
Don't call it, bro. It's just Detroit style, bro. Don't call it deep dish.
It's enough to give Foot a fighting chance. It was looking comfortable for 3D Max. Lucky in the corner, unable to make
my advice for you buying a motorcycle is
from Maka.
Good luck.
That'll have to feel like opportunity missed for 3D Max.
Hope it's better for you than it is for everybody else that I know that's ever had one. But then again, every person I know that's ever had a motorcycle,
the rounds being up against an eco next,
had it in Vegas, and
this is a big opportunity.
all of them were hit at some point.
They have a good plan going
in some way, or run off the. No, they were all hit. Yeah, they were all hit.
Because again, this is where the T's can really start to take the momentum in this game of Dust 2.
Talking about a big opportunity, Foot's currently 88% win rate.
It's not a huge sample size, but it is 3 for 3 in my circle, which is kind of.
So 3D Max are going to be in hell if they lose this one.
So in terms of the pistols,
Beerski, did you get your shipping label? If you did, it'll be good. If not, send an email in.
No deagles, not a single one.
Percy looks like
kill
Ludwig to me.
potential is very low, especially at the ranges of
If
Dust
I
2.
like kind of like zoom out my eyes and don't look in great detail, I see what you're saying. He's got the facial, like, he's got the shape and he's got the haircut.
Who is roaming with no helmet.
But if I actually look at his face, no.
And he's the point man going out onto long. Oh, there it is! Come on, man.
Oh no. Okay, Gork comes out. Okay, 2 kills. That's actually the worst possible thing that could have happened.
That's griefing. The only guy who doesn't have a helmet. Go out, find the USPs.
What, do you never zoomed out your eyes before?
Definitely a heavy oversight.
Come on, man. Listen, saying zoom out your eyes, you guys all knew exactly what I meant.
You don't necessarily think about it, but at the same time,
say what you want. You guys knew what I meant. I swear.
Entry player, maybe you're just not thinking about it. But they've got 2 AKs they've picked up here. You don't want the CTs on Dust 2 to get 3 AKs on a USP save. This is an enormous.
Lucky is Tarek. That's not looks like. No. Lucky is just literally evil Tarek. That's all.
On a map they have to win.
And he's French, so like it kind of makes sense. He's just French Tarek. He's just mad.
Oh man, that's crazy. Crazy value. Crazy value.
Now Maka can drop the.
This event not hitting, or is it just me? No, honestly, I've loved this event. Not every matchup does though. Bro, with 32 teams, 4 best of 3s a day, not every game is going to be great. And especially, like I was telling chat yesterday, this fucked up thing of having Liquid play really well, especially versus some of the top teams, is like...
I'm an agent of chaos.
Of course, that's the
I just kind of ride a high all day because the team that I want to do well is doing well, and like now I'm just happy, and I just don't really care about the rest.
An extremely large problem, I think.
But no, the event honestly has been fun. Like I enjoy it. I've been entertained. I'm not watching like every game. I literally chose to like sleep through NIP pain a little bit. Not every, and especially after you come off a major, dude, you're not like, you're just chasing a high, brother. You're a CS dopamine addict. You need to relax.
In the meantime, Foot are in position to take long.
You know, we're not.
There'll surely be a Molly
No Falcons Vitality quarterfinal into a Spirit Falcons semifinal. You know what I'm saying?
Anything else? Again, really good for annoying a T side.
You're just chasing the high, and that's okay. Me too. But like, you gotta reel it back in a little bit.
And are heading elsewhere. B-Hall's being kept honest by Jugs. Will there be any sound cues for Masuta? 3D Max still looking to just identify the climate around Long. They are so far away from B.
Yeah, this is such a smart timing from fl0m to take and go back into that in a moment. We will have the heroic attempt at a defense here from Masuta.
That means Liquid doing well is actually bad for the quality of your streams. Absolutely.
Take down the first player with no trade fragger. Hello, anyone?
But it's great for my mental.
Else, coming through? Yeah, there's the rest of the players. Masuta will take down Demon before getting traded. But he's done enough, I think. Enough time has been bought. There's a flank coming. Bomb has yet to be planted. There's pressure on time. 20 seconds to get it down. And there's 3 CTs ready, almost ready to push the site.
No util left for the T side. Just about fragging out. Too many angles to cover, and now fl0m's in the clutch. He could maybe find another one here, dropping off, but Gravity will collect him. fl0m hitting the brakes on the push towards B, gave 3D Max the positions around the bomb sites, and that really made life hard for them. A great play towards Long, forcing the counter utility from the CTs, leaving Long unknown.
Old
Great
videos for
rotation
new
towards
players?
B with the
I have like a bunch of, I would say,
but
helpful
they're unable to convert it in
videos
the
on
end.
YouTube that help out new players.
fl0m made a great call.
Just like bounce around. They should be
CTs did the
organized
delay,
pretty
they threw
decently
the
too.
cross smoke, and then they just booked it. And they hit a great timing into the tunnels, but the space between the entry fragger and the entire rest of the team, it's like they donated a
I think
player
teams
there.
are just figuring out how
And I think
Vitality
that was,
played.
that was a really big problem.
Nah, I think
not being able
everybody,
to fully
like,
execute the
people
punish.
dial in teams so quick
Now
these
that
days.
gives,
Nah, they're
control of
just.
the game, I feel,
Bro,
to
Robs look like
3D
absolute
Max
ass
off the back
when
of
they
that.
play. Guys, there's one BO3. You guys are basically throwing your hands in the air after Vitality lost a very close series to the eventual major winners, where they didn't look as sharp, and then lost one online BO3 after the player break.
4 foot. But the finish left much to be desired.
Y'all really gotta like lock the fuck in for me.
Oh, he's walking all the way into this pop flash. Oh, they're lining up for him though. It'll be the team
You're
kill.
throwing your
One way
hands
or
up after
another. It's a
Liquid won that
4-on-4.
game. Yeah, because they just won
They
a
don't
game.
have any position on shorts. Lucky's on an island here.
Then they also beat
They've got
Vitality.
good spots for the splits.
Guys, Liquid had not beat anybody in the top 20 for like quite
fl0m
literally
slowing it
12
down, though,
months.
so it does give
Or 11 months, I
time
think.
to adjust.
Then they beat Vitality.
When the smoke dissipates, he's going to
We're-
get better at this one.
Think
Both
Liquid
teams
won
ready
like
to go, just
5
waiting for it
best
to
of threes
dissipate.
the
There we
entire
go.
first
Does,
half of
and quicker to it.
2026, guys, and
Granny
2 of them were in the
Jugs, but
major,
flank
3 of them.
timing, that tons push really paying off finally.
Maybe it was
but
4. I don't know.
2v2
It was
now
like
as the
it was,
ball makes its way up
dude,
long.
it was bad. It was fucking bad, guys. Like
Really down to the wire these rounds. The economies are down to the wire for both squads as well.
no,
23
X-Flod's
seconds
on
to
the
get bomb
team.
planted, footsteps
X-Flod's a
heard by
perma
Mecca.
pickup for fl0m.
Another incendiary for
Because
Kersey
Longs
to throw
like
to the
was
bomb
exploring
sites.
options in the offseason, and he
timing
had a lot of
couldn't be better.
offers, I guess, but
Symmetry
none
dropped
that
in the
he
meantime,
felt
looking
like
for
he
a
had faith
post-plant
in.
spot, but that Molotov has been quite a problem. 8 seconds now.
And for
So much
CS, I
utility
feel
after
like
that
it's
Fireflies
hard
on that
to
short position. Well found.
when you're
well
around these
delayed,
people so
well
much.
secured round for 3D Max.
I know people like in traditional
They're
sports, like
definitely
it's a
making great
business
use
and
of the
stuff like that.
opportunities that they find, and I feel like fl0m is not without opportunities.
But
They definitely
for
do find
fl0m,
creative
they can't just like
opportunities
wait
for
around and
themselves,
see
but
what he's gonna do. So they got to make a
just getting a
move.
little bit outplayed
So you don't
in
really
some
want to
of
like
these
bring him
positions,
back or
and
anything. And then
feels like 3D
yeah, it
Max
just doesn't
starting
really.
to
It'll never really hit the
edge
same.
away from fl0m in this one to make the difference. They're only 2 rounds in advantage, but we're almost at the end of regulation. So we'll see a tech pause coming on through.
Just the microphone being righted.
Fairness, I just think in general we just wait and see. Good morning, Stakey.
4 of the 6 rounds in this half going the way of 3D Max, who have won both pistols.
Maybe Liquid finally took your advice and became delusional enough that they can beat everyone. Hell yeah, you need that, dude. That's what I'm serious. Like
This has got to be a must-win.
that
for
ramp
3D
came
Max.
straight from the heart,
Fighting
bro.
tooth and nail.
I'll be the first one to like
They find
talk
themselves on
about how the NA
average
scene's pretty
$2,000
cooked, but also
in
like
this round do.
If you're the one competing, if you actually like believe that as well, and you like internalize that, it's fucked. We're doomed.
Going to go the way of 3D Max and put them on 11.
I feel like they need that the least, considering there's some CS vets. I think the more veteran you are and the more experience you have,
the guns and have to
the more what I said actually rings true, not less. Usually the vets are the problem, big dog.
Seems like a really tough game for fl0m to have the impact.
Yeah,
that he might want
you're
to have.
assuming that because they're experienced that they'll be able to look past that and move on. No, it's especially ones that have had success the way that they did. It's usually the opposite, I feel like.
Pretty challenging with those deeks, but a little too poor for that.
Like you want a grand slam and then torch your major because of a weird scheduling thing and your major chances and lost, and then basically haven't been relevant since. Yeah, you don't think they've been beaten into submission after everything that's happened mentally?
Indeed, historically, between these squads, 3D Max have done well on Dust 2 in March and January. See if the push is dealt with. Will be for the most part. fl0m has a small chance for a bomb plant.
Just in case for the 42-month primer.
Get a rifle with it. Oh, he's looking for the round win here.
That's why, like, usually more inexperienced players really breathe a lot of life into teams because they're motivated and they're like, hey,
this was supposed to be a free round.
Oh my god, 3D Max.
Given it up. Basically,
how do they start with 3 kills in that, and he's secured backside, and they fucking lost? That's crazy.
Fine in that round, 3D Max, and fl0m as well. He's basically been like driving the.
They got 3 here. Oh no, the Lucky did die. Okay.
Is the one to make the clutch and basically double his scoreline in this round with this.
fl0m literally just won this round, and he never had an op.
In the right spots, and that now completely changes, I feel like, the storyline of this particular game, because the money is looking pretty poor for 3D Max. They needed.
Can't tell if I just feel like Maka looks extra French when he complains like that. Is that just because I know he's French, or is it true?
Now fl0m have all the money. They've got the guns. They've got the AWP, and I mean,
I take back what I said earlier. He's alright. fl0m's not a bad player, dude. He just he has a terrible floor.
That decision from fl0m to peak. His
floor is so buns.
I think a lot of people are just going to desperately try and plant the bomb for that money, worst case scenario. And you can see that on the minds of 3D Max rotating through with Azakera in the world. But up he goes for that rifle to make a 1v1. My word.
How many matches?
Could be imploding here on Dust 2.
This is the second of 4 total for the day. So we have 2 more best of 3s after this.
In such a good position, a huge long stack coming in from 3D Max. 4 players looking to defend that position.
The next 2 are my favorite.
Value from the USPs in a previous round.
We have Wildcard Mongols up next, and then we have 100 Thieves Spirit.
Completely for free, and so no problem at all.
So in that essentially
exactly, Jessica.
Block rounds, I was trying to give some context towards Ancient, because yes, fl0m are 88%. Recently on Ancient, but I mean, these are two teams who are very familiar with each other over months in the past. 3D Max have beaten fl0m on Ancient 13-11 in March, and they lost to them in overtime in January on Ancient. So while the recent stats are great, between these 2 squads, it's a little different. So while it might not be a complete disaster for 3D Max to go to Ancient without a map win, it will be a disaster of some description.
Hang on. Mac has stolen an AWP from fl0m. Oh my goodness. And that's the kind of stuff where, again, you're thinking, do you need to be even there? For what purpose? For what purpose are you even there?
What are you doing here as security?
Wildcard still a team. I thought they disbanded after the ChatGPT moves.
And now
no, they just imploded their team with ChatGPT. They never went away.
So this actually puts fl0m's economy in a much
more
good position.
Wildcard before the major was one of the highest ranked teams in North America, but when they surged, it was before the major invites were out. So I don't know if they got like Claude code or if they got like a newer version of an AI model, but the current constructed roster has actually been playing really well. They basically surged when they were the highest ranked North American team for like a half a second right before the major. Then NRG, I think, and Liquid passed them.
Yeah, it's a hard match to
and then they had a little bit of a dip, and then now they had a nice win to start Bounty, and then they looked pretty good. And for whatever reason, I still think they're psychotic. They picked Mongols.
Taking that mid control.
They did not have to pick Mongols, but they did. Like they didn't. There was no pressure. They folded under zero pressure. They went right for him. I was like, what the fuck?
By the CT
I mean,
for CT. 2-1-2 setup for the CT side.
It's less that Mongols as a team scares me. It's more like 9-10 versus a North American roster just scares the fuck out of me.
Decides to develop from this position.
So we'll see.
So Lucky's been gifted some nades from
I'm just trying to convey the point to a lot of you guys, though, that honestly, if Liquid didn't perform the way that they did in this tournament, I probably would be telling you that Wildcard's the best team in the region.
A long player. In this scenario, we'll see if Gravity throws a flash behind Lucky.
Yeah, like
just posts up with the AWP.
Whether that's a good or a bad thing, that is what I probably would have been saying if Liquid didn't show up the way they did.
3D Max in the first half. 20 seconds on the clock as the nade starts to stream in. There is a flash.
Sylvian, once this tournament concludes, I don't think that'll be true, because that'll be when the prize money hits.
Keeping the pressure up. I'm not sure if there's time for them to pick up this bomb and then.
Well, we'll see. It depends. If Wildcard wins today, my God.
Need to find a place to hide. Hunt is on the way also. That'll alleviate some pressure. Maybe Symmetry survives with the AWP. Again, it's a tense one.
We're just forgetting M80 exists. M80 struggled a lot in the major, and quite frankly, they once again looked very mid in this tournament. And yeah,
still not that comfortable just yet, given that are going to have quite a lot going into the
next round. I wouldn't even say they dipped. They just haven't gotten better.
Extra kill, that one extra kill in that position makes.
Just feel like I'm watching the same script with M80.
Now,
like
a challenge for Long, and completely blinded. Demon's gone. And that is 5 versus 4 in advantage 3D Max now.
I want them to step up. They look like they were going to like M80 at the start of the year looked like when they were at FML, and then even following FML, I feel like they look like they could make the jump. Not that they did.
Yasuta playing from the side.
And then they just kind of didn't.
Nothing doing.
But they kind of just got stuck.
Can be hard to get an opening pick with the AWP on Dust 2 these days.
Well, and
they're streaming in though. They're just going to surge into the bomb site.
I definitely think the JBA gamble that they took didn't pay off the way that they wanted it to.
And the rest clean up. The vacuum
not putting it all on JBA, but M80 to end the year with Hex looked a lot better than they did with JBA.
Expensive.
I understood why M80 did it, considering JBA's contract was just up.
But if nothing offers itself up, do you want to?
But it didn't work out the way they wanted, I think.
If you are on the 3D Max side here, but looks like they might try to challenge. Here is a flash from Maka, who can keep the op safe if this push doesn't go well. Dropping in though, Jugs does go down.
Exclamation point NACS.
He's into it, but in the
back, short version, we just don't have enough players.
Into the site, good shot there from Gravity. All on Krebeni, they know precisely where he is. Time pressure, not much time, but he can't stop the defuse, and it's going to have plenty
what a retake,
of
man.
space left
Holy fuck.
to be completed. 3D Max picking up that clutch, and that is an incredibly impactful one.
The way these rounds develop,
what area use do you think CSP? I think, bro.
As soon as they identify that flank coming
through, I think we're low key, bro. Like,
he's the only man with the kit, gets on the bomb, and the cover
probably unpopular because of how shit Premier is these days. But CS2 from a Counter-Strike from a competitive standpoint is actually thriving. It's like getting better, not worse.
3D Max and Dust 2, they love this place.
In a landscape where I look at other, like there's problems. Like the sticker stuff is actually a huge problem.
Yeah, it is a hard decision for sure.
But overall, when I look at like the overall scene competitively, and like the pro scene,
that will give some extra money
together, dude, holy fuck.
Good. I mean, it's a couple good.
Then I look around at what's going on in other games.
They have enough utility. Kind of
stuff. Yeah, teams made way less money.
Like way less plant or something like that.
I think they did well to set themselves up in the first place over towards B after losing their first player foot.
Shit, this
just forcing the issue, abusing the numbers game.
Shit.
In what was a difficult situation, only to lose it like that. See if they can keep their focus for round 23. Must survive scenario now, approaching the smoke. Masuta is in a good spot to deal with this.
Sending it, absolutely sending it. There's the entry. They're not looking though in the right corner, but great turn from Jugs. getting both entries. A 3 versus 3 guns to be
contact
collected.
in this situation after timeout just seems like such a crazy way to get it to 11.
Smokes and HEs, they can take some choke points away, but as we see new smokes from the side of Foot,
they have a whole nother util set.
Surely they'll be hyper-focused on a retake attempt here from 3D Max, who still surround the bomb site. Looking to be given something. Again, it's just one man with the defuse kit, but
save?
I can't see them going in this time. That late smoke is such a killer for the team. Gravity drops on the exit, but again, it's lucky the man with the kit, so there won't be a turnaround here. They will make it costly as Foot exits. Oh, I guess his bell rung as well.
Oh, man.
Let's see if he's okay. Either way, that's one test survived for Foot, but they leave with nothing. All empty-handed.
That's not good. James, they don't have money. They can get some AKs. They can't replace the AWP. They're going to be light on utility. That's really impactful. Firstly, that Judge is just like kind of not ready in the door set, gets taken out easily, and then the remaining 2 players dying. It's painful.
Krebeni and fl0m started this round of 3,500 after those kills.
Yeah.
So you're fighting against game point with a MAC-10 and a scout just because of the exit frags. Impressive stuff.
Oh, this is a good adjustment though. 3D Max, they've seen a couple B pops. They decide to start more players towards B, so that it does mean Long's a little bit more open. Although it looks like Foot pulled their foot off the pedal. I thought they were going to charge into the long position, try to outpace the CTs, but playing a slower round, which does allow time for the CTs to adjust their setup. They have a presence mid, outside mid, and they've also got presence on catwalk. So that gives 3D Max good time to figure out what's happening and to rotate in front of it.
Symmetry gets into the pit. He could be quite a nuisance here. If he's able to tag some players, that could have a lot to do with the rest of the round. That opening kill there may start things a little faster than Foot were maybe intending. Symmetry posted up in the pit with that scout. More players closing, and on the bomb side, we still have a lurker in B halls as well to try and cut off rotation. We'll see how that develops. The MAC-10, of course, that could be really annoying. Looking to secure the bomb plant then. Symmetry will be dealt with on long, actually. The scout's been dispatched of, and now fl0m's the last one standing. He needs a miracle if Foot are to survive on Dust 2, but it won't be the case.
The French on Dust 2.
Secure it. Some really tense rounds towards the end, but they will take their pick.
They just always get it done.
Yeah, incredible performance from them. I mean, just holding steady in these very tumultuous rounds. Foot, though, looking pretty dangerous.
For Jester, Liquid will be the 31st after prize money. Before the quarterfinal game?
Certainly leveled up on their
but he can't say that definitively, James, because Wildcard still plays today.
And their tried and tested
He's saying even if they beat Muggles?
It got close, it got crazy. A good battle back from Foot into the halves, you know,
not a fair
after
comparison,
starting so badly at the very beginning. But I think that's where we should start with this, Vu, because 3D Max at the start
versus 3D Max
be
interesting.
Dominate the whole map.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of that is off the
I got my sights on other games today, but
he 4K'd on pistol round.
It's interesting to honestly see Kersey.
He was the dominant force in the first 5-6 rounds of
I want to see how Kersey does.
Then he started to cool off, and you saw it was almost one of those.
And I wonder if like
moments.
Foot's just going to continue to be shit on Dust 2, or if like what's going on. Right now, we're following the script, especially, so this is actually kind of buns. We'll see.
They had all of the momentum going for them.
And James, you say that, but and I agree with you, James, but I've literally seen so much crazier shit happen.
This game broke down individually.
That would not even be close to the biggest upset in this tournament, James. So saying once again that being that definitive is stupid.
What a worrying sign. Like, they got both pistols. They got, what, 5 in a row at the beginning on T side, and then the follow-up 2 for CT. Like, this should give you so much momentum and confidence to work with. But obviously,
I think we'll see a cash game today.
Yeah, I mean, that is
maybe
somewhat concerning, but at the same time, you've played this team. This is now the 3rd time you've played on Dust 2. I think it's almost cliche.
Still doesn't change what I said, James.
To say that when you've won the game, it's harder for you to rematch on the same map. The other team has lots of things to learn off of. You know,
mostly because mechanically, when I watched them in their last series,
set style. You know, they play.
It felt like
on this map. So to see them,
I didn't give any attention to him during the player break when they were doing all this shit.
We were very hyped on Kersey, right, after that Magic performance. This time, not
so basically, I didn't give a fuck, is what I'm trying to say. And then he like kind of popped off, and I was like, okay. I was like, all right, this actually might change something for 3D Max. That's why.
Where he is at his best and where his normal level is and where he's at his worst.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
draws.
if I'm going to be
shit on the
completely
unk
honest,
block,
when
man.
I saw Kersey have that game at this event, I went and took a look and I said, surely that's a one-off. That's
Dude, just like me,
Spirit
for
would
real.
say after the Fozy game. That's a life game. It wasn't. He's actually had several series at a very similar level to the one that he showcased at this tournament. So to see him underperform and they still manage to push it over the line, I think is really important for this 3D Max team. I mean, when it comes down to it, rifle to rifle, I think it was very clear for most of that game. You know, you had some people coming up at the end of the game and performing quite well for 3D Max. I think for the majority of that game, Foot had the clearly better rifle.
Is it ancient than Nuke? Is that the
map?
maps?
Over the line. You know, this Kersey performance is one of the reasons I'm not too concerned about it. I mean, they won both pistols. It gets a little close for comfort, but you won the game. Just win the game and move on to the next one. That's what matters, right?
Thanks for
exactly
watching.
right.
I love
Just getting
watching
the
you,
score,
Thorn.
doesn't matter
Oh,
what
shit.
it is. That's what players always say. But there is certainly a difference, right? In
Yeah,
the
we
mid-round
don't
that we
get
see
together
here, right?
too
And the
often,
ability
but
between
most people
the two
seem to
teams
like it when we
understanding
do.
of it.
Yeah, when I say that 3D Max have a pretty clear style, this is what they like to do. You know, Foot doesn't do a whole lot of this. It's the timing of that. They catch them as they're pushing forward in mid. You catch the players unaware. And even though it goes 1-for-1, Kersey
Predictions
falls,
up, boys.
you have
Go,
this
go, go,
Foot.
go, go.
They take long. You still have 3D Max. They have 3 players on A if it's an A hit.
Yeah, I was
Then watch
surprised at
activity,
the amount of positive
proactivity.
comments
As
when I
that
hopped
smoke
on
comes down,
Snake and
they
Banter.
retake long A. And even though the B hit comes out fairly quickly from Foot's POV, there's a second player making his way over just in time. Lucky will get
Yeah,
here
Maui's mic
because
was
of
something
this
else.
delay from Masuda. You drop the nade down. He's got the delay here. He'll get a second one, and
Bro.
then the rotate was there. To
Bro was
actually
like,
put
this
some
is good.
damage
Honestly,
out.
Thorn
Now
kept
you
telling
have
him it
a
was shit,
3v1
but, like,
or 3v2 rather,
we just
and
kinda had to
Xcloud
roll
is
with
just
it.
getting- He's taken down from all different directions. So,
And
it's
I
the
was just like, you know, this ain't
proactivity
my
from 3D Max
podcast.
that I
I'm gonna
really
sit
like.
and shut
It's
up.
the fact that they're not just pushing up in middle. When you saw Foot in the first half, they were going for the aggressive plays. They were trying to get an
I ain't
off-pick.
saying nothing.
Lots of teams do that, right? You're trying to peek down into lower. It's catching Foot as they're advancing, when they've got nowhere to hide, when they're in the middle of the open. That's what 3D Max does so well, and they've done it now.
Me, Dinko, and Moses are recording our
against this Foot
podcast, I
roster.
think, tomorrow.
Weren't we also though seeing?
So if you guys remember on YouTube, you'll get it right away, and then it'll be on Spotify. Also, we got video working on Spotify, guys.
Yeah. I think he got delayed by some sort of nade, and then you have
Next move for 3D Max has to be plus major, right? For who?
This is another. You could call this spacing issue. If you pause here, Glock, no
Doing it
armor.
for
James,
gravity,
you watch
maybe?
the game. What happens here? A, easiest retake ever. B, 3D Max disaster class. How does this one go wrong?
Yeah, this shouldn't happen, right? Not in a million years. I know, like, he can isolate one fight, but he had a Glock, bro. He had a Glock, and he still has no armor, and he's getting all these 1v1s in his favor.
Dazed would be proud. Dazed would be proud of their ability to lose to Glocks, to a man, to Glocks. I think they're actually kind of.
I've been watching the Zion matches, Justice.
Symmetry doesn't
It's been
plant
fun.
the bomb. I mean, they caught it on the cast too. You're expecting Glock, no armor. Don't be a loser. Plant the bomb.
Yeah,
Get
don't
the
be scared. Get your
secure
channel
money.
points in there.
But we're showing sometimes
Get 'em
that
in there.
fundamental. Get the money. You're probably not going to win. Sometimes you just win that round. If Foot had come back in that one, it would have been based on that. I mean, they lose that round. It's 11-8. They're losing the game. That was a huge round that ultimately didn't end up.
No, I'm not streaming on Spotify, Turbo. We've been
it's a crazy
putting
thing that we don't
the
see all
podcast that I
too often
started
to be able to pull off something
on
like that.
Spotify.
But we are going to talk positively still about some of these Foot
And you have
players
to
we
do
had in here,
certain
because the
things to get
individuals
video?
are that good, right?
So let
we
me
see
see.
Krubeni
Episode
doing very
3
well,
has
Xcloud
video?
at the same time. Xcloud's continuing.
Oh, they
on
all
good
do.
form, but
Nice.
Krubeni is an in-game leader.
Yeah, they all
that
got
we've been
video.
quite hyped about as well, right? At the same time, and the reason is because he gets the most out of his players. And Xcloud was telling us that right when we did the first game of how he wants to be used better than it was in his heroic times.
Yeah, I don't think he was ultimately used correctly in his previous teams. Maybe because they didn't.
So that
have
means
the
you guys
space
don't have
for
to
him,
be a
right?
member now
Sometimes
to
the
get the
reality is
full
you have a lot of
unedited
great players. It's
version.
hard to make that
We only
space
did that for the
someone
algorithm on
like
YouTube.
Xcloud,
Don't be
but
mad at
he's
me.
slotting into Lonx's role here. Lonx was given lots of space on this team, so he is performing how several people at least predicted. You know, I thought he was going to do great. I know Maui's really high on Xcloud. You're seeing him perform the way that you were advertised. I mean, in the past we were talking about Xcloud as like this up and coming star. We never necessarily saw it to the level that we were expecting. This is where I think he's going to come into his
Xcloud's
own.
been good
Despite
every time
the
I've seen him
loss,
on
that
this
was
Foot roster.
Xcloud playing incredibly well, and we have Krubeni as well. I mean, he's lights out. You know he's going to be in any given game for the most part against a rifling IGL. At least he's going to be the better fragging IGL on the server.
And obviously, we spoke to Coolio in the winners interview when Foot got the first game right, and he was saying they have been putting some focus on that Dust 2. Would you be fair to say that,
someone
we
playing
actually
CS
saw that
was right,
coming
like
now?
going in the major.
Yeah, I think it was better, and you saw them go.
To be
for
fair,
it, at least
Ancient
later
Swift's
in the half
map,
when
it
they
is
had their
Swift's
comeback,
map,
they were
but
going
like
for some
not as much as
aggressive
it
kind
used
of
to be.
off-timing plays. Part
We'll
of the
see.
problem, hate to say it, Symmetry in the first 2 or 3 gun rounds got picked first, right? It's hard to play from a 4v5 on Dust 2.
Yeah.
You need to be able to find those openings, but I like the way they changed it up.
Hard to
They
play a
do look
4v5
better
with
on
your
Dust
Opera
2
going down, too.
than they have in the past, and I am hopeful for their Dust 2, but you know, we're gonna have to wait to the next series if they win this one to see it again.
Well, it is all about Ancient, and that's what's coming up next. It's Foot's pick, and it's been a map that they've always been so comfortable and calm on. This is where we should see them at their very best. But I'll tell you this, last time 3D Max did win it. So if you want to find out what happens, join us after the break.
Yo, what's up, Too Old Game? Good morning. Yeah, it's been fun to watch Summit play some CS again. It's fun to watch Summit op. Chat, I gotta run an ad before this game starts. It's fun to watch him op, because honestly, the competition he's against, like if Jared locks in, he's definitely better than I am. Not throwing shade to anybody, but like him playing an IM and getting to op is like the fun part. If he was rifling and he was cozy again, and he actually got some of his form back, he'd be mauling people more than likely, if I had to guess. That's what somebody said earlier, James. Yeah. But him playing an IM, so like the level of competition itself isn't very fun for me to watch. But his arc opping is the fun part. For me. Summit invited fl0m to my land to come hang out. Oh, dude, I loved it. I've talked about this before. So Sam also reps Jared as well, and I'd love to invite him, but also, dude, like, if you guys don't know, Jared's like that brother don't fly. Hating flying is a understatement, and he's been to Vegas a couple times, and I'm pretty sure each time he's come to Vegas, he's flew out and then ended up having to drive back to Colorado. So, which for Europeans, it looks kind of close. If you were to look at Vegas, then bruh, yeah. Flying to Vegas is, yeah, honestly, flying into Vegas, if you're not like a person that's okay with planes, actually can be a bit daunting too, because we get crazy winds out here. Like, so you're playing, depending on the size of it, when you fly in, you could be rocking. You could be rocking. I mean, like, I get warnings all the time of just like, yeah, look out for like a 65 mile per hour gust today for like a few hours. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, flying into Vegas can be a little bumpy. Drove through Vegas to get to, yeah, man, Vegas is actually such a good spot if you're an outdoors person. I always talk about that. Are you pumped for fl0m? I'm so ready for the weekend and a great event.
We are going into Ancient next, which is the comfort in
Old.
every single way you
No,
can
I'm excited,
imagine
man.
for Foot. But what I'm going to do right now to you, Vu, is take you out
As
of
I
your
always say,
comfort
like,
zone.
I love doing
I'm
it.
gonna
I
make you
just
play higher
also
and lower with IC Market.
I have a hard
once
time,
again,
like,
'cause the last
appreciating
time
what
I
I'm
had
doing
so
while I'm
much
doing
fun,
it.
I got to enjoy it, but you didn't have a good time because you don't really understand what's going on here. So I'm gonna let you try and start off again. Give me a higher and lower on this. Let's see if your knowledge has improved. I can't hear him.
I don't think my knowledge has improved even a little
he
bit.
muted himself.
James, but I'm saying it's lower. I'm saying it's
Lower. I'm going lower.
Give us
Okay,
a
let's
lower.
go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, baby.
Come
All right,
on.
it's a weeb skin. James, it's got to be higher.
Yep.
It's probably higher.
It's got to be higher. There's no other chance.
Hell yeah. Okay, you're doing good.
I think
It's
Ice Cold's got to be
I know that everyone
lower.
has this skin, so it's got to be cheap, right? It's got to be lower. Is it lower?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you cooking?
Everyone's
cooking?
got it.
Higher.
Sticker capsule 2. It's got to be higher. This has got to be like $100, right?
Not really.
It's not $100,
Maybe
but
That is the bronze. The bronze. This
I
Eagle
have no
looks
idea.
terrible.
Renew.
I think it's awful, so it's probably higher. I bet there's a whole bunch of people that love this skin.
holy.
Oh,
actually
I'm
nailing
on a
it.
roll. I'm so fire. Lower.
Yes.
Oh,
He's going
this
crazy.
Is easy. This is easy. 43 cents Shanghai. It's got to be higher. More than 43 cents. Contenders. Ooh. Higher.
Higher.
Yeah, let's go higher. It's higher. It's got to be higher. James, you can't help me, okay?
No, sorry. I can't help it, man.
You're the simple of this. Acid Fade.
You're the simple.
The crazy thing is I had one of these. I should know how much this is worth. Higher? I don't know. I think it's it's lower. It's lower. Shit, it's lower. It's lower. Yes.
Oh.
I had one. Okay, James, you take the wheel. You take the wheel. All right.
okay.
I'm retiring on top. I'm retiring on
The
top.
Holo Lin Vision Copenhagen 2024. The Chinese market should be good,
Higher.
but I'm gonna give it a higher. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Field tested lower.
That's tough.
Oh, I failed us. I failed
You
us. Oh,
fumbled it.
67. I guess people really like this one. It's
67?
kind of cool. But there we go.
Sorry,
Thank you very much,
sorry.
IT Market. We do enjoy this higher and lower. I let Vu run away with it this time, and then I failed us at the final hurdle. The question is, will 3D Max fail? Not at the final hurdle.
You
but
haven't
the
heard
second
anybody
hurdle,
say the
which they
term
have
skin
won
cell
Vu.
before
What
to
do you
describe
think?
the skin bros?
I think this is going Foot's way. Unfortunately, no matter how they managed to get it over the line
honestly,
in their last series,
I think Richard
they
really
were
popularized that one.
Terrible up until it was 12-9 down. It was magic forgetting how to play the game. They were better. Like, they had many problems. They were better, but they're losing this one. We're going map 3.
We're going map 3. At least that's what Vu says. Bardoff and DDK, do you agree?
Well, I think it's a little difficult on this particular one.
Holy envy merge,
3D
we're
Max
so
are
back.
familiar with Foot on Ancient. They've beaten them more recently than they've lost to them. It's kind of 50-50 in that regard, and I think these are really reasonable
patches
numbers
on there
between
too?
the two squads here. I think it's the perfect storm for Foot to fight for a third map, but for 3D Max to potentially take it in 2. So there's the form of Foot, which is 88% with 8 maps played on Ancient, and then there's the vacuum of these teams against each
I
other.
flew for the first time
on
in like
Ancient,
20 years in
where
my
they are
ears
1
pop
for
flight.
1.
Dude, I'm so fortunate to
going
not
in
be
with
scared
no
of flying and
expectations,
shit,
you
and
know,
just like
'cause
I don't have
feel
it. I
like-
sleep on planes.
agree
Like
with what you said.
think
That
the only
last Ancient
thing-
show was a little bit sketchy.
it's always hard to say is like more recently is like
And
my
there was some
stomach.
stuff on Dust 2 as
Sometimes I
well.
get like
I feel like the sauce will
my stomach
continue.
gets
That's
fucked
my
up when
only
I travel,
expectation.
but I'm
However,
also doing like big travel,
Max will be on the CT side.
so it's hard to say.
And they're going to be receiving
My
a
stomach was
big
fucked for a
old push coming
while
out
after
from
my
Foot
dad
right now.
passed.
They're going to
Like
get the site with no problem.
brutally fooked.
Charging through, trying to avoid the headshots, but that is not easy to do.
So
on
that
a
part's
pistol
getting
round. 3D Max getting the better of it as far as terms as fragging. But that bomb has been planted for trying to figure out which way to go. But as they do that, their numbers are dwindling. The CT's charging through, but Johnson's
Damn.
running out of bullets though. It's down to xf0m, and before I can finish talking,
All right, well,
he
let's
will finish the round.
back in business on
Pretty
Ancient,
good
dude.
start for those man over there.
Yeah, that's really awesome. You know, in the chaos, the Glocks doing what they do, and now you know Foot as the experienced Ancient
What's up,
team,
Forrest Gump?
absolute most comfortable map for them. Now they get to kind of set the pace.
And yeah, Saul
Take over the-
Goonman
take over
in
the game.
Kick Chat. Yeah, I'll be watching the game and
Show us the
also
business.
yeah, it's like 10 to 11, I think.
Ooh, that's a release. Crikey. Almost fell out of his chair.
What a name, dude. Saul
Yeah, it's big, it's
underscore
huge.
Goonman.
And maybe that is knowing that this is not a given versus 3D Max. History will certainly say that. USP's looking to cause problems.
Okay,
and cause
well, they
problems
went 2 for
will
2.
in that mid position.
Not great.
Very quick start to these rounds. And there's opportunity, at least for some extra money to be made by 3D Max.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, it looks like they're going to choose to. Are they going to choose to save it? I mean, saving the Galil definitely. You know, I can see that being a lot of value there. That's a huge pickup. Even the Mac 10, to be honest, especially depending on what position you want to play it with.
No,
next
farming,
round,
farming.
Let me just mag
Well,
dump
it's
the
like,
floor.
you know,
Well, I
go
think he
farming. You want
expected
Thomas
somebody to
though, so
instantly
it would
jump
be
up, and then
challenging
he,
to
I
get
don't
much
know.
with it.
Got to try and farm with the Max 10 and the bonus cash. Or invite them to die. I think Symmetry will be okay, though. So difficult to judge. You know, people, myself included, would make videos on different spots you can survive a bomb plant and how much damage you take from each spot. But it's a brave new world now. Imagine doing that now. Ain't nobody got time for that. That would be like an hour-long per map.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Tell YouTube chat to like the stream. YouTube chat, Twitch is yelling at me, but you guys like the stream today? Thank you. Wait, you posted it in both chats, you weenie.
1.54 T-side rating on Ancient this year. Crikey. 61% opening success rates on 33% attempts. Comfort, maybe, for xfl0m. We'll see if he can deliver that today. Great time to do it.
You gotta refresh, Chad. You knew.
Mid completely, so that's going to be free foot if they want to.
Bro's staring at it like it goes up in real time.
To this round. Getting that cave control going as well. I mean, it really just looks like to us they're going to be hitting that.
Why did pro teams go for saves much earlier than, like, say, your games? Well, they know the percentages.
Get thrown away.
Also, the
3D Max.
They know the percentages and everything has like
opening jewelry right now.
Much
gets caught.
Fuck, sorry.
For the CT. Masita takes him down, and it
much
does
finer
look
margins. So like,
which actually kind of looking to fake the B bomb side.
Let's say I go for my 4v4 or my 3v3 retake. That's unfavorable, and I win it. The chances of me winning it with 3 players alive is almost 0. I'll probably have 1, and depending on the economic situation of how the rounds have gone, I might have a worse buy than my opponent the next round, or a very similar buy, and if they then beat me the next round, I will be broke for the next 2.
Catches Maka, gravity's gone as well.
But these types of situations matter less than, like, even my games, bro.
Have to urgently go for that plant.
Justice, thanks for the 2 super chat on YouTube, thank you. Like, it matters and you could play that way, but you can't, like...
found a fantastic off angle towards A. Really perfect positioning to catch the teams trying to clear
the economic game just is far more punishing in these levels.
Didn't look like the best position, and maybe
economic situation in the rounds. Yeah, like, if I'm on a 1-round loss bonus, and I'm going into a 3v3, and I'm going to lose my guns, and even if I win it,
in these rounds, but
and I then win and I lose the next round, I'm fucking cooked, bro. I'm fucking
same timing, the smoke disappearing and CT there right at the end.
You know,
really crazy timing, but yeah, Foot showing that a fake. Getting
how much of the chances is 100? These have 50-50. They're gonna win or they're gonna lose.
Very interesting there. That's some good information for 3D Max to think about. And 3D Max, you know, actually still keeping 2 players, you know, fairly close to that A main spot, able to have that deep control. And we're not going to see anybody on that position from Foot's side of things. Foot going just for a B pop here instead. See what Gravity can do. He's kind of alone at the moment. Going to go back into cave. Doesn't like the look of that one. He's just going to be out there. Whoa, okay. 2 quick headshots with the fl0m.
It's because he's French. Nah, this literally cannot happen unless you're French.
That's just ridiculous. An ace is now a possibility.
No. Literally, only way he's getting this ace is because he's French and using a fl0m. Nobody else can use the fl0m like this.
Mega 2K at the beginning with the fl0m. Beautiful transfer. I almost feel like the CT's kind of, his teammates just gave him a little room to have a few seconds to secure that ace. That 2K is crazy. I thought he was done for here. He couldn't be more blind in that situation.
Yeah, like 2 is like great in that spot because he's so isolated and exposed. He can't fall back. So
if prize pools weren't $1 million, it wouldn't have to sell out. Talking about the gambling stuff?
Wow. Okay.
Wow, they're far more than $1 million now.
3D Max back at it again. Looking very good here. Lucky's
oh, and he spammed one? Oof, that is brutal.
Pistols, not too menacing.
Yeah, this is by no means a guarantee for Foot. But they're definitely strong enough to take it, even with a bumpy road at the beginning of this map. But I do think it's got all the good ingredients for an entertaining game of Ancient, with the history between these players, with the wider map win rate for Foot.
Wall spams on any map. Yeah, I'm not honestly like really like I've talked about it a lot. I hate the spams on Ancient. I think it's goofy.
Foot trying to slow that down.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think individually, you know, the 3D.
I've always felt like
really
just
nasty,
like spamming
so,
things to get
there's
kills
always
just feels
potential for
really.
spots like we saw Gravity in there where an individual just has
just
to
not
put on
fun.
display
Like
and it can,
I don't really like.
they have the capacity to do.
I get shocked when I see it in certain situations, but I'm also not really like impressed.
Open with the classic mid control.
Ancient one's diabolical though, so is the cash one. There's multiple on cash now as well. I do not like it.
There's the spray, but the challenge from Masuta is good for the trade. Kersey gets burned alive, and suddenly we're in a 3
The cash window in mid. Also, the wall in checkers is actually full damage too, which is stupid. Like, I don't know why these are full damage spams. It makes no sense.
For a post-plant scenario,
it's not enjoyable at all. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
100% sure on a scenario at present.
It has its moments. Gravity, what, for full wall bang?
Rotating off towards B.
No, you can't full. Maybe I'm not thinking of something right now. It's not like paper thin walls.
Unlucky. Going to really wipe out the numbers. They found a hole.
There's like spams you can do on Nuke, but they're not like paper thin.
The numbers on the CT side for 3D Max.
1.6 wall bang easy. Yeah, I literally got fucking. I went on a rant the other day about the 1.6. They're like, yeah, I love the spam.
Again, that's
like, yeah, bro, we get it.
Really
You like shooting fucking 90 bullets into a wall because you couldn't win an aim duel and you thought it was sick. Especially in 1.6 when the movement was slower and the tagging was stronger, you could just shoot a wall and basically put somebody in quicksand and kill them.
3D Max, and you know, I think that 5K from Gravity that on the B site was so ridiculous.
Fuck that, dude. It's like it's not really fun to watch at all.
With the FAMAS, and so for him to be able to do that, it's just so.
And I definitely don't like feeling incentivized to spam, which on Ancient I do. On Cash it kind of depends, even though the walls are like paper thin.
And now, you know, they run another eco off the back of that one. And that last round, it was largely lots of players kind of moving across the map.
Like when I play Cave and I have a bad spawn, I feel like I'm incentivized to just shoot catwalk, like right there. You know what I mean? Molly, nade, and for this reason, see, he goes in there too late and he dies. So what I do a lot of the time with a bad spawn, I molly, nade, and hit the spam, and then I just let him have Cave and I just tax him. The taxman. Usually I hit people for like 50 that cross early. It's fucking stupid.
Maka going through the smoke. Masuta drops cemetery, but they will continue to trade. And now Kersey's the last man standing for the squad. Has he been hurt? He hasn't fired a shot just yet. Could he be coming from anywhere? Too many choke points for all these players to cover. They've cut noise though, and he's going through the smoke. It looks like.
Oh my God! He somehow didn't see anyone.
Has got the angle that is required.
I mean, I know like smoke, and then we have. But man, I thought he would see one of them at least.
That's a very expensive one for 3D Max.
Will I be doing any casting at your event? If you want to see how the last event was run, all the VODs and stuff are on my YouTube channel. I multi-stream the whole event. I'll be live the whole time, and I will have Dinko and Moses for my professional casters I had last time. Considering they now do a podcast with me, I haven't announced yet, but there's a good chance they would be there.
Pretty much everything in this round.
I was wondering how many aces
you can see it, though.
ever been with a FAMAS in CS2?
Yeah, well, it was only 3 kills.
I would describe myself in my cast and my role is make sure, since it's my event and my stream, to be there as much as I can, and then instead of me yapping over the casters like I do a lot right now, I can hear them in real time, and I'm next to them, and they can hear me. So I kind of do what I do now, but I involve the casters, or like I'll talk about it. I don't do play-by-play. I'm paying somebody a lot of money to do that.
Mid-rounding or just like these very chaotic site attacks and retakes. Cemetery, you know, with the AWP. Maka is
format's going to be the same. The schedule will be slightly different because of the venue availability. It'll be better, but it'll be different.
Will truly be over at that point.
Dink, thanks to the 42-month reset. Thank you.
A lot of utility in mid. Fighting around the B area as well. Lucky making sure the T's can't pinch his teammates in mid. So a slow start from Foot in this one.
Now 3D Max have to fall back. The initial smoke.
Cash has been alright.
So allows Foot to get some cheaper control of mid. But at the same token, 3D Max are losing information. So Curious whether 3D Max are going to sort of gamble stack here, or if they'll try to make a play for info. Right now, stacking to more, you know, the floating player in mid, all the way over to the A site.
I wonder if 3D
Resolve
Max
Ancient
will
just
feel
one big
a
Inferno
little
Banana. Yep.
Nervous with
From
what
mid
utility they
elbow
have
to
left.
bottom B is just Banana and Inferno. Yeah.
Feel the itch to make an aggressive play. I can see them closing in on the entrance to A.
And then A, walking A is just a Halls pop.
Oh, the setup not too bad, but has it done enough? Another 3v3 here. Oh, big pressure. The bomb having to make its way through A main. The AWP is on the other side, but at the same time, you've got that run now through spawn coming in from Demon.
Lucky on the way to join his teammate. Maka continuing to be a problem. His movement with the AWP has been really nice. Is he going to need a reload at some point? Oh, he's got 2 shots in the magazine. Never mind now. Symmetry ready for Lucky as well. Cavalry coming through the smoke there.
I love that he's running through. I think that's so awesome.
Looking at the history for Foot, again, we mentioned they're 88% on
Someone in
Ancient.
Vegas will get a deadlift session in.
nature of their
Bro, I won't lie.
victories.
Not because of deadlifts, but I
13
low-key
for
tweaked my
3.
back. I haven't been deadlifting or back
Against
squatting.
Sinners quite recently, of course. Beating Mal's 13-11 at the major.
I've deadlifted a little bit, and I've been doing like RDLs and like
G2
weighted
twice,
good mornings and
13-6,
stuff, but I haven't been doing anything heavy.
So they've got good reps against difficult opposition.
What happened to your back? Oh, bro, I'm just old, man.
And they've put 3D Max on the pistols again.
Like, literally, I fucking tweaked it the other day, just like,
Much better round win.
I was doing
CT side.
like
54% for
landmine
Foots.
squats is like what I was doing, like front squats, and like I didn't even
good
lift it
spot
yet. I
to
just like was getting in the position. I fucking
Keep 3D Max
like,
in the low
oh!
single digits as we close out this half as well.
oh.
But we've seen Glock rounds 1.
Yeah, he's in a position to
Honestly,
either
I'm
spray
good
down
now.
or
You do
drop
sit
the
for 10 hours a day?
AK,
Nah, I
and
stand a lot of the
it's very
time, and
given
I
up, and
think the
that's
bigger
that
problem
was
right
disastrous.
now is
Now
I'm
what
not
they should do
walking
with
my
it,
4
because
miles
they
right
can
now.
save it,
Because
or
I
they can
stretch,
try
walk
to
4
go for
miles,
some
do a
more
bunch of
kills, or
shit,
exit kills as
stand while I'm
options here for
streaming.
damage.
Just be like that.
They're sending the, or trying to send the Deagles forward. I mean, it's very hard to push through these smokes.
Yeah, I think it's about...
Benny, do you want this smoke right now?
Oh, he gets his bell rung as well. Leave,
I know.
leave immediately. Just leave.
You ever use a
That's
foam
what I'm
roller or
saying, like,
lacrosse
do you
ball?
really want this?
Literally every
They
time I
already got
lift,
pistols.
yeah.
You really want to go in there?
Don't worry, guys. I'm always with my trainers, so motherfuckers always like I'm always
trying to
stretching before, after, fucking.
Inspired to that, Bob.
They're
Yeah.
moving again.
Oh
They
my
keep
word.
going to the same spot. I mean, I get it. They're trying to escape the bomb, but huge pickup. I mean, 2 AKs in several frags. I feel like that's a great result there for 3D Max.
Yeah, that's mega helpful on paper. Well, it's mega helpful. It's not. Question if they can get them going.
Actually, just say random unknown casters, bro.
Big fights.
Now I feel old.
Love the urgency. That's one thing I like about Ancient. It
Trainer
just
stretches you out. Oh yeah.
demands such urgency
Oh, yeah,
around
he
B
does.
towards mid.
Oh yeah.
Lots of utility being thrown. Many firefights. Up on both
What?
sides now.
Sometimes I even pay a woman to come over and never
Have
mind.
a look at this, sending it straight into B, but Maka is ready to connect.
No, but I do assistant
Gravity
stretching
was
too.
looking comfortable for a time, but the numbers game will prevail eventually. Maka still posted
Trainer.
up at the back of the site.
Assisted stretching,
Trying
dude,
to
it's
pounce on
crazy,
openings
man.
towards
Everybody's
mid.
just getting the turn. It's wild.
They've opened the gates, but can they hold post plant? Oh, it's going to be harder now. X-Flab gets blown up.
Cut that for Nori. Nori makes her food when she comes over.
The bomb down at least.
It's so
Here's the
Korean, it
chance for
hurts.
Benny with the defense there against Cave. But he has so many
I
different
kinda
angles
low-key
to
get
look at.
mad
Quick
'cause I'm
ball
like, that's
flash
my
will help to
food.
solve that problem.
It's
so
fucked
he can
up, man.
reposition, but backs into Kersey. Now with Symmetry alone. Nice swing there from Masuta. And that's
Like,
going
no,
to be
I'm
another
dead
round for
serious,
3D
dude.
Max.
She
Tying
made
things up
like
5
2
to
loaves
5.
of banana bread.
Really
Last
action-packed
time
half
the
so
woman
far.
came over to
We're getting
stretch.
right down to the final rounds.
She gave
and
the
we're
whole
looking super
loaf.
even.
Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
Yeah, good flurry of rounds earlier
Like,
on.
what the
from
hell?
3D Max, keeping it
I
close
was
now.
planning on eating that.
With a defuse in this one. Space program for X-Flab.
What do you mean I only have 1 loaf now?
Not quite leaving the ozone layer, though. But yeah, this is an entertaining game of Ancient. Very close so far. 3D Max.
You'll survive? No, I won't.
Maybe with a better performance score-wise on their CT side than they have had in the past, in the recent past.
Shit.
But what is left for them in this half? Plenty of firepower from both teams in round 11. Maka posted up with the AWP once again. He's been very successful with this and continues to be so.
Why do so many players vape? Because a lot of them used to smoke cigs.
Look how aggressive Maka is. He was great with this towards A earlier on.
Bunch of nicotine addicts, bro.
4 versus 4, there's lots of time to play with, but it looks like fl0m really are intent on the B side at the moment. No position anywhere else on the map, so that does commit them somewhat. And you've got some mid investigation coming in from
literally watch fucking Wonderful and Makaze every single day at Blast Fort Worth while I was there co-stream and have their European breakfast in the morning. Fucking coffee and a cig on the same corner while I was waiting for my ride.
Maka, if he makes first contact, that's a problem. Maka on the line, takes down one as well. In trade, he's gone as well. And in comes Masuta.
Did you ever smoke? I've literally never had nicotine.
Give advantage now to 3D Max.
I mean, I'm sure like obviously like secondhand smoke, all that shit, blah blah blah. But
could be caught by
never smoked a cig.
And as it's quiet on A, 3D Max.
Never too late to start. Dude, honestly, running these events and then like trying to support NACS, like low-key, I'm down. That or alcoholism, like
that'll give 3D Max
low-key, maybe both.
Playing it real carefully, but Symmetry's got a good chance at a 1v1. Oh my word, never mind. Great utility by Masuta. Again, while there was so much action towards B, he was just waiting through A, just in case there was a lurker or something, rotating round to mid at the right time to help his teammates. And again, plenty of action from Maka with that AWP. Very present in many around in this CT half.
Yeah, really nice timing on the HE. You know the opponent's throwing the planted the bomb. He's going to be walking. You've got CT side covered, so he can only go towards Donut or towards A main. He's probably more likely to go towards Donut.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
just like a very cognizant to make that one work out. And 3D Max taking the advantage here, and they've been playing really well. Like the push out into mid, the way that they were able to have the play ahead, slightly ahead of fl0m's timing in this particular case, was really awesome to see from 3D Max.
Good spirits in the camp. Last round of the first half. A mixed bag for fl0m. They've done more with less. Will they gravitate towards
yeah, Fred?
B?
Yeah, I just don't have any of them, man.
And grenades once more. A question of where is Maka.
I got really lucky too. I think at the point of my life I would have been most susceptible to it. Right when I first started like really competing in CS and everybody around me was smoking, I had Lex was our IGL, and every time that man came off nicotine, bro was an actual fucking monster. I was like, yeah, I don't think this is good. I was like, if this is what happens, like off it, I was like, I don't think I want to do that. This shit's ass. Stay away from me, bro.
Good way to kind of hold space, create some.
Never let your IGL who has the nicotine addiction go cold turkey before your matches. It's a bad idea.
That's so key from Demon. Maybe cognizant of Masuta's presence in mid in that last round, because
me when I try to justify my crippling addiction, Prismatic.
Symmetry and the bomb. That makes all the difference now, as 3D Max have to go for this one. Closing in on towards A, very carefully.
Prismatic.
Clock is ticking. Everybody holding a
Prismatic throwing his in there, dude, right as he types that.
Pop flash doesn't hit Shugs, and now he knows where one of the last two players is. Gravity forced open, forced into the open, and Jugs will deal with him as well.
What do do? What do you do in this situation? Preserve your stats? Is that like that's like a highest value thing to do right now?
It looks like he will do.
Well, that's how you get it, right, T-Dot? The delivery.
Stats, perhaps.
Maka accepts the impossibility of the scenario. Squeezes a one in for HLTV towards the end of the half, but we are all tied up. We'll see you on the other side.
That's got me all fucking distracted, dude. Ad incoming, ad. Oh, perfect. Launder's
Here on
got
the sun-drenched streets of Mirage, we spot some of nature's most fascinating creatures. Counter-Strike players in their natural habitat. Despite the plentiful environments these fellows could inhabit, they seem to always swarm towards the comfort and safety of this shining paradise. As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. Firstly, we have the so-called A anchor. This fellow is often seen fighting for his life without a lick of support. The window player, an arrogant and egotistical creature. They can often be seen in the pre-game chat, claiming their position in the blink of an eye. Not all are so lucky as to get their desired position. The B anchor, oftentimes the runt of the litter, designated to hold this empty site and ward off predators. Forced to survive on scraps, he can often be found at the bottom of the scoreboard. Here we see the signature characteristic of this oft-forgotten fellow, a key adaptation over millennia. This creature's legs propel them tirelessly and repeatedly to spot any potential foe. As this defensive tribe scramble to defend their territory, they realize they are not alone. Mirage can hold up to as many as 9 foes at a single time. As we move across its deserted expanse, we arrive at another group of remarkable characters. However, these bloodthirsty devils do not look as amicable as our aforementioned defenders, their eyes locked on the objective. These players scurry from their spawn with the exception of one.
Why 9?
Without moving a muscle.
Never played CS, have
one
you?
of the players launching a gray metallic canister skyward. The desired outcome seems not to have been achieved. A regrettable mistake. With the new weapon acquired, our CT favors a more aggressive approach. Meanwhile, with the anticipation in the air, a coordinated attack is incoming. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A-anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly.
All tied up here, 3D Max against fl0m Esports as we go into the second half of map 2 in this series.
Good old fl0m.
3D Max winning the first map and now finding themselves on fl0m's territory. However, they are perhaps performing better than expected and are threatening a 2-0 unless fl0m can get themselves ahead here off the bat of this pistol.
What am I eating? The scraps are my last right
Wise
now.
above average half for them. Krabeni with
God
the
damn.
Julies, my word. Symmetry as well, really cutting these numbers, looking for revenge.
Double dualies in the
After
cave.
wanting more from
Hey, fl0m,
their
thanks for
first
the
half,
ads. No
but
problem, man. Welcome back.
It's a great way to go about it. Bomb rescued for now. Oh dear.
Damn.
They come into
Goodbye.
this one looking for vengeance.
Maka's in a troubling position.
Let's not forget he had an AWP and full armor in round 2 in the first map without a knife kill.
Yeah, that's true.
Very busy. Oh,
Can you silent drop there? What, off of box? Off of shelf? Yeah, you
Now
can.
he's dead.
Speaking of knife kills,
You talking about can you drop from catwalk
who
down
knows
to
what
bottom
his
mid without
intentions
making
were.
noise?
Whatever
Yes.
they were, Dan, they were really bad.
Now no more ads?
They were
Oh,
nasty.
refresh and
They
hit
were
share.
menacing. They
Zite,
were
thank you very much for the gift to sub to
malicious.
P13.
Insidious.
Oh, you mean because that guy? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, the dualies they just do things. They do things really well for the CTs. The error of the dualies. But that's a good start there for fl0m. Again, the favorites. This is their comfort pick. This is their pick for this series. 7-6 here, as we'll see a quick dart with the tech. Oh, we
7-6, that's right.
Timing there. Opportunities there for Kurz. He's shut down. Now the boost position is not going to yield too much in the way of results here. X-Cloud going to have to try to hold on. He does have help here from Jugs, so looking kind of good now, holding the line with those rifles, and it's not looking all that great here for 3D Max. So we'll clean up the eco.
So nuke, huh?
8-6 up, and we're into the buy now for 3D Max, and now things can
No,
get
no.
interesting.
Sometimes when people say
Really
that skull,
good
I just
dodges
assume they
there
just
from
reprimed,
fl0m.
and
If
like
they
if you
lose
prime
that
and
jewel around donut,
you gotta
who
like
knows what
refresh, hit the
happens.
share button if you want it to pop up.
Yeah.
I love the support after.
True.
I mean, they avoided a lot of flashes on default here, but X-Cloud coming through as his teammate starts to run
Damn,
low on
Bongus,
the
I just got
magazine,
chills
which is
from how
maybe
cool you are. What the fuck?
teams were looking for. So really crossed the T's and dotted the I's in that scenario did fl0m. Gravity's first half ace was just a 7th in CS2 8 tournament history where the majority of kills
But should
have
fix
gone with
that.
Thank you,
Oh,
stats
how did
people.
it
Screw you, Dan. You can get in the bin.
Damn.
Makes sense, you know, French gun and all that.
Yeah,
Gravity.
new and improved French gun.
Ooh, he's done some damage. Demon's got a dent in his head.
Yo, what the hell?
The Maka
Yo,
just
I
is
ain't
a-
gonna blow up.
not
I'm
looking
not gonna blow up
good
your
right now in
spot
this
for the
position.
beautiful
2v3.
humor that just followed, but a celebrity did just follow.
Gonna be a
Big
2-on-2
fan of
on
your
the
work,
B-bomb
bro.
site.
Big fan.
Already need this
Sorry,
opening kill.
I shouldn't have said anything, but
Oh,
that was
wow.
that was
Krabeni
unexpected.
replacing the position of his teammate and laying down the damage. Now the quick run over towards the A site here for Maka.
Nah,
Maybe
he's
a better
who
chance,
is
but
it? Your one
Actually,
hint
there's a
at
lot
who
of time here,
followed
so-
is he's a very recent
Has he made
stream
noise?
fan
I
favorite.
think he's made noise, James.
Elephant steps.
And your one final
Free
hint will
for
be
Cemetery, who
we
is
must
ready
protect
and
him at all
waiting.
costs.
I'm just thinking of the most obscure, hard to find, time-consuming stats I can think of. to request, like,
I blew it up
how
his
many
lurk, but
kills
that
have we
caught me
had
off guard.
by a collision with a grenade at blast bounties. I don't know if it would be even possible to find the answer to that technically with what the game serves you. Because we did see one this week, didn't we?
Yeah, we had one.
Thanks for the kind words
It
on
was
stream.
in the,
Nah, bro, it's fun
the
as hell to watch you,
apartments,
bro.
one of the
Keep it
games
up,
we got.
man.
I forget which game.
Yeah, it's got to be impossible. Anyway, we've got the big guns out now. The big guns for both squads. Round 16, 3D Max have work to do if they want to do this into. Could have had a very promising start to this one. Through the smoke, there will be variants, but who does it
Prismatic,
favor?
thanks for the gift to
There's
sub
only
to
5
Jorko,
people
thank you.
alive.
Yeah, very quickly, we're into a 3v2 in favor of 3D Max. Very important for them to take full advantage, and they're going to be able to do so. There's nothing here on A for them to have to worry about. They're going to be in a post-plant before they know it. Still, though, wanting to throw all the utility, you know, they don't know that it's completely clean. And for now, actually making their way across into Donut. So, could be problematic, actually. Masuta goes down, and they're throwing all the util. Actually costing quite a bit of time, and suddenly, can they get the bomb down?
Flom,
It's
since
becoming
I
a
sub
question.
6 months at a time, I'm curious to get the same split. Yeah, Twitch pays the difference. Yeah, when you guys do multi-month subs, I still get paid normally. So you guys save
Okay,
money,
they're gonna
I
kill the
get.
time here, James. They could wait a very long time to try to suggest rotation.
I don't think it's CT's move here.
So yeah,
I
you're
think
all
it
good,
makes
man.
sense.
I agree.
Just hold position, stay together. If it's B, it's B.
Uh,
But I don't think any rotation makes sense here. I love the odd double peek, though. We're going to 3-2-1, okay? 3,
I
2,
fucking hate
1.
this.
Oh, it's gone the wrong way!
It's 1v1s. 1v1s, and it's Lucky that takes it down.
I hate just trying to do that, but somehow that is always how that works as well.
I gotta say, because the money
What up,
is
Gimpy?
not that great for Foot. They're gonna be able to offer a buy, but 3D Max, you know, they able to potentially take momentum away thinking about this next one. So kind of a ridiculous opening. Everyone dying in mid and outside cave.
Swervers.
Yeah, I love those fights. Again, it's really important for the CTs to hold that area as the... If you're playing aggressive down mid, then that can be really compromising to your mid players. 3D Max and Foot, no strangers to each other on this map. That's a very promising start for Foot.
Surprised Foot didn't replace Symmetry. I mean, the rumor is they go after some pious, but
4 on 4.
Yeah, huge. Going for the hunts there. Really
yeah, I'm
pays
not
off.
sure. I don't know.
And, that
On
pressure
G2, I
Donut
might
is
be
really
glad I
worrying
didn't
right
let
now
him go.
because essentially, space has been opened up between both the B bomb site and A, although it depends on the cave control. Right now, cave control.
When I first
is
started playing
with
CS,
the foot side, Krabeni's in that position. So if they can get rid of Krabeni, force him
I
back.
started playing CS in
with
Source.
donut control, it becomes extraordinarily
I don't remember the
uncomfortable
exact
for
year. It was when I was in high school. It was like
gambling on the B. In fact,
my goalie got me into on my hockey team. Got me into
Absolutely
World of
unfortunate.
Warcraft and CS
The
though.
Demon is perfect position
CS
for Masuta
first.
to punish.
CS first, got really good at CS, and then
Krabeni.
didn't obviously there was no salaries or anything back then, so I sold rosters to then pay for my World of Warcraft subscription later on.
None of the frags going their way, though.
That goal is a menace. I hope he went no contact. It gets worse, actually. He also plays Magic and got me back into Magic when he visited me.
Going to be going surely towards A as he finds a frag on B. but
he's
is
actually
surrounded.
the worst.
There is safe passage for that bomb. But either way, the money is diabolical on the side of Foot at present.
Yeah, just such a good situation.
Our goal is a
Good
menace
catch
and has
there
to be
onto
contained.
Jugs.
And then what if I told
Lucky was,
you,
after
I'm
he
going
got
to keep
that
it,
burn-up
this
position,
is
sat
not
there
even
all
like
around.
an
He didn't really do
exaggeration.
too much
He
more, waiting
fucking
to punish a
loves
rotation.
trains
And
too,
eventually,
chat.
rotation
Like
comes, he punishes.
he has an account, he has a social media account dedicated to train spotting.
From 3D Max's perspective, there's Lucky's first kill. I mean, this is the kind of, I mean,
That's my boy right there.
it's definitely, you know, can go wrong. It's not bad. You know, they need information. They do need to be active on the map. So it's just a hard spot for Foot, as we said, because they'd lost donut control. They had to figure out what's going on some way.
That's it.
Can the USBs deliver again, James? That's the question.
I assume nothing with what I've seen so far.
Only boring teams, bro. Wildcard Mongols, Spirit 100 Thieves. What the fuck you on about?
Well, they're all here. They heard there was a party looking
Hi,
for
hello.
cocktail sticks and sausages.
Bro, the stereotype.
Rifles picked up.
No, yeah, he really is a goalie. Like,
for either side.
if you're a hockey player, you know.
USBs, we seem to
If you're not a hockey player, let's just goalies are known to quite
Maybe
literally
this is
just
a
be
reasonable exchange
odd.
that they can all be happy with. An AK and an M4, very useful for Foot with a destabilized economy, a stimulus package, if you will. I don't think they'll be interested in pursuing too much more in this round because it really is more important that they hold these, especially as we get into the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference being able to, you know, because normally, you know, if you lose 2 players when you win around as a CT side, you know, you can keep buying, but getting like 2 extra rifles now means that it gives you a lot more capacity to sustain losses later. So that said, there is, are they hunting? I mean, they're trying to be safe here, actually. They're trying to be very safe. And the T economy is like in a decent place, you know, probably averaging across everybody around 5,000, maybe a little over $5,000.
Mongols 13-6, 13-10, easy. Damn. I hope not.
We're all tied up here, James.
I'm coping for wildcard, bro.
Momentum.
I can't believe they picked Mongols, but I'm still gonna be
so
coping the whole way.
In the best way.
Yeah.
Both teams know they're capable against each other on this map.
Yeah, I wonder if it will go for more of a shutdown in mid. Because 3D Max tend to get a lot of value out of mid, honestly, after the initial exchange. But actually, sometimes when Foot have challenged mid, it's just an absolute
What were the other
flurry of
options?
kills
Dude,
going both
Wildcard
ways,
was one of the
which-
higher
which
seeds
you
for
don't
the
know which way
bounty
it's gonna
hunters.
go.
They had a
It's
lot of
pretty-
options.
Pretty sketchy, so
Pretty sure they could have
hard to
gotten
say, I guess, but
G2.
it
I'm
could
not sure if
also
they
be
could have had
delayed for
Astralis
maybe
quite
days.
yet. Like
That's also an
they had
option.
like quite a few
they
options
could
that I
go
did
and
not
go into some
expect
of
them
the
to go
setups.
Mongols.
There are definitely options for them to be more active.
How do they get to pick who they play? It's just part of this format. It's
Deciding
fun.
map of Nuke. Both teams have lost all their maps of Nuke of late. Foot losing 2 to Vitality.
Oh my god.
A charge into A then.
Holy
a very quick charge
fuck.
indeed.
All right, 136 on the A bomb
How
site.
quickly can you get that bomb planted?
Set up the retake.
Does Jugs dare go through the smoke?
This
4
fucking
on
map,
4.
man.
CT's bunched together in CT. Of course, there is utility for
How do
this.
new Mongols look minus
That
Bazinho?
smoke will be a nuisance. High risk scenario.
It's really hard. It's just such a small sample
spot for
size.
Foot,
The new guys can shoot. They have good mechanics. Dark had a really good map,
This is a really tough spot.
but Mongols could be incredibly map
go
pool
for it.
reliant and
Initial
maybe
trade.
weak on certain
Game
maps. That's
space
what
outside of the
because their
temple.
nuke
Kills
looks
coming
so
in, but
bad.
close to Nasita could cause problems. Great headshot there found, and no way to get rid of him at this point. You got to get out. Jugs gonna try to save this weapon.
Hey, man, he got him after. Does he blow up?
We'll take him out, and it's
Yeah, I think he's gone.
It's so difficult, James. It's one of those situations where it's totally okay if you just save with 4 rifles, but it's so hard.
How's
to make
Foot
the
so
call.
bad?
It is
3D Max has a really good head-to-head against them, and I just think it's
to make
like
that
I
call.
think it's because 3D Max is down to get
Especially
down
when
and
the
dirty
new
with
smoke
Foot.
goes down in CT.
That's not.
Look at that hole.
Don't clip that.
You're trying to get your team through. You're trying
But-
to win the fights for.
I feel like where
It's a
Foot
brave
normally
person
thrives
with
is
the
they
temerity to
will
make a call like that.
they are not afraid to take a lot of duels, and they just kind of consistently take duels. And when their aim's on point, they really.
You're all in CT. It smokes up again.
I don't want to say fully catch people off guard all the time, but you know, it's
What's interesting too here is we get a.
They're just kind of coming at you all the time. Where I feel like 3D Max is kind of down to do the same.
Winning the round. And so again, you know, teams sometimes do this.
They don't necessarily do that all the time, but if a team does it against them, they're kind of like, oh yeah, you want a 1v1, sure.
You want to make sure that you stay in a good place.
You want to go for a duel? Yeah, that's fine.
Disciplined place, have a plan.
And I just think that matchup
again, 88%
doesn't necessarily mean they beat Foot all the time. I just feel like that Foot doesn't have that added bonus of like they play some of these other teams that'll be 3D Max is lower ranked right now, but Foot will play somebody and they'll be like, why are they peeking me kind of energy, you know? Where 3D Max has been waiting for that shit.
I'm just thinking about making the call in that last round.
Right.
I feel like Foot should win. I mean, I would have picked them to win Ancient, but now they're behind. We'll see. Their money's a little.
Let's say these rifles, but if you say 4, you have a
little fucked up right now.
Here.
Yeah, I mean, 3D Max went with a gamble. They went for an A pop, and you know, one of the things I was mentioning earlier is for Foot, maybe they should be considering being active in mid, being active in cave. You know, maybe 3D Max are kind of thinking the same thing. We think it's really likely that Foot are going to put a lot of players towards one of those locations. If we just
think what's really
fast,
scary right now,
showing that we could
in like a good way for 3D Max is Kersey's not really having like that similar performance we saw earlier. And 3D Max is leading again. Not that these other guys are noobs or anything. Just Kersey seemed like maybe the X factor to maybe
the possibility that
propel 3D Max forward. And in reality, he's not even playing like super well right now, and they're still able to.
In that previous round, you have your buy again at 10-9, 9-10 rather.
These rounds have been so quick. Ancient can get so pacey, and this is so stupid. Bro, we saw A at like 136. We were in a 3v whatever it was right there.
Very tough.
At like 140.
Hard to have the clarity in the moment. Perhaps no wrong decision there.
You see what I mean with these fights? You see what I mean?
Not the start that Foot were looking for.
No, Kobeni might be trying to make up for that.
Not saying it's not coordinated and not set up, but I just like 3D Max isn't like
onto the 3D Max players.
Nobody in the comp said they popped the mid smoke. No, he's just like broke mid, dead.
To Malta.
You know what I mean?
Awesome for the French scene. And now things calming back. We see a void from 3D Max and falling back out of those forward positions, looking to. It seems like they want to maybe send. Are they trying to fake some nades over towards B?
Oh no, I got it. Yeah.
Moving between A and B at the moment, going back towards
B.
Does
it not let you do it, Jackie?
Trying to finish on that B side of the map. 3 players there from Foot. That's where they've decided to gamble stack. And
I pinned your message, Jackie.
Like it could
Thank
work
you.
out here for them.
Holding position for now.
Looking for an info. This is an info trap. They're trying to punish a push, but it's not coming.
More slushy. As a degen, should I get into Magic or Warhammer? Brother in Christ, that's like saying, should I do meth?
An option to rotate that bomb.
Or heroin or some shit. That's literally what you just asked me. You said meth or heroin. I'm not responsible for this.
Showing a lot of skin
and I'm not answering this.
Rattling cans and so on. That rotation will be heard though. And now Jux in this donut position. Will he even be checked for? He won't be. He collects 2. His teammates rotating through to CT. There is a chance here for Foot.
Somebody said get a job, bro. It's a good start.
Demon going aggressive, trying to find these opening doors, but it just doesn't work out for him. Now everything on Krebeni's shoulders, coming in from donut position known, and fragged by the Mach 10 of Gravity. 12-9. What a round for... I love that move, James. Just like the thunder stepping out from B across to donut. That is such a smart move from 3D Max. And now they are on a match point.
They could just feel that something...
Best way to keep your kids off drugs is to introduce them to Magic or 40K, because then they can't afford the drugs. True.
But ultimately not enough. The vision of Malta slipping away from Foot. It's fading in the distance now.
But I think 100 these. I think if we've seen everything today, guys, or everything in this tournament so far, everybody's got a chance. It's why we play the game.
minute 40. xfl0m caught in the open.
They're just not caught, bro.
Yeah,
this guy's getting popped out of donut with his teammate in red, and he's still ready for him.
What do they do in a 4v5?
And now he's caught off guard.
From gravity to force the play.
And then he's
takes down Kraveni.
You see what? Do you understand now?
Everything is fading now for FUT. Very little left in this round. 2 versus 4.
3D Max is ready for every little fucking move that they want to do.
Great control across.
And they don't like go around it; they go at them.
Max, which secures that last frag as they secure their place at finals in Malta.
All right, Wildcard Mongols actually has me hyped. I'm ready. NA bias here, guys. Can't wait to see 9-10 Ravage Wildcard, and I crash out, but it's
on
fine.
The players' faces, and I would have them as well. A really cutthroat, difficult Dust 2 to fight in, and then you go into Ancient, and yes, we can look at the past result and say they won it that time around, but this is FUT's wheelhouse, right? This is where FUT feels the most comfortable. We're expecting a harder fight for 3D Max here, and we're thinking maybe they were shaky on Dust 2, but this is going to inspire a lot of confidence. And by the way, they desperately needed to be getting to Landvu because of the VRS and just where they're at as a team right now.
Great points, Vu.
Yep.
Right.
I hear you.
No, yeah, keep going, Vu. No, yeah, perfectly. This is the best Vu take.
My mic was muted there. I think it's fixed now. Okay, I was expecting more than a hard fight. I was expecting FUT to dominate them on what is FUT's home map, right? This is their most comfortable map by far. This is the map that you expect they should be dominant on. They've got what we saw an 88% win rate on this map, I think. But 3D Max, I think they've improved their Ancient a lot over the last few weeks, probably over the last little bit of practice. I think they've really evolved the map. They've got much more of a complete play style, and it's very interesting to see them actually compete again, you know, get to a LAN, as you're saying, for the VRS. Incredibly important.
Yeah, incredibly important. Where like
I think specifically that Ancient game was way more matchup dependent, to be honest with you.
We were kind of hoping it after that first map that
Vu's got a job to do.
This is now more of a team fight that's working in their way.
But
right?
I really do just think it is as simple as 3D Max is entirely prepared, ready, and willing to take individual duels against them, and knew which ones FUT wanted to take on the map.
Player they can just rely on.
Yeah, I think so much in the last few months that 3D Max has leaned back on their execs and their tactics, because their players they've been struggling. They've been unable to hold map control when they take it. They've just been getting picked apart. And to see them have confidence in their players again, to see them capable of going for a standard mid control into, you know, holding a bit of map control. They're always going to be a tactical team. They're going to have the execs. They're going to have the little fake B run through donut back to A, those little cutesy plays that it's always going to be there for them, but they need to be more well-rounded to beat a team like this, and I think that's what we see. They are picking up a more well-rounded play style. They're more confident in their players, and although Kersey didn't, you know, pop off the page this time, I think
okay,
that
bro.
has to be part of it.
I think Wildcard is definitely underrated and going under people's radars, but you need to chill the fuck out.
Of Dust 2 to here on Ancient as well.
You need to chill, brother.
Very confident and very.
You gotta be putting takes like that in my YouTube stream. You better be subscribed as well and like the stream today. I'm not saying you didn't, but just make sure you did. That's crazy. Let's hope to keep you around. You're delusional as fuck. I like you. I like you.
They're relying on
I like where your head's at.
and the way they take bomb sites. They
We need more of that.
Players,
that guy's delusional as hell.
Consistently, when they went his direction, he was
and I love
run,
it.
He was getting
but like,
entry, and he was
maybe calm down as well.
Up a second as well. If he rotated in, he was hitting the shots consistently.
Maybe chill a little bit. You're kind of crazy.
He was a little bit hot and cold. You know, he had a very strong start, and you know, mellowed out a little bit in the middle of the map. I think we see here he was consistent throughout the game. He managed to really give them that ability, because I think when you look at it, FUT on a normal day, you're expecting them to just frag 3D Max off the server on an Ancient. They are typically just a better Ancient team.
Well, let's find out if Masuda agrees. I think you could have heard your last bit of rambling going off there. Masuda, you thinking FUT on a normal day would be able to outfrag you guys on the server?
No. What did you say?
I was just seeing if you heard what Vu said.
Oh yeah, I did hear.
Gotta love our online CS.
But it's a bit laggy. Yeah, I can't hear like the full sentence. It's a bit weird, but it's okay.
So you had a very impressive game here against FUT. I want to just ask about the game plan you guys have against FUT. You beat them last time online at EPL as well. Like, what makes them a good team for you to go up against?
Honestly, we just followed the plan that the coaching staff had as well. Last time we played them, yeah, as you said, that it was very comfortable for us. Like the veto and the maps were feeling a bit comfy. I guess they maybe thought that we will pick Cash, but we went to the opposite side and picked those two. So they probably got surprised by that. I don't know, but we always had this good map pool that we didn't show yet on the official because it's like not going our way, but we're getting slowly better, and that's the most important. So everyone is feeling better.
I wanted to ask about your playstyle. I was watching a lot of 3D Max demos heading into both of these series, and it felt like in the last few months your team has been leaning really heavily into executes. You know, like it feels you can't go for a default without, you know, losing a player in the middle of the map. But we're seeing here in this season, you guys are leaning more into defaults. It feels you're much more confident. Have you like evolved your playstyle as a team, do you think?
I think yes. I mean, maybe we're doing everything. You can't really. We don't have like one way to play. Like we always like try to change and do and surprise everything. Of course, we had plans when we play different teams, but we always change the way we play and you know, trying to surprise and just not doing like always the same thing. I think it's important. And yeah, as well to execute, but that depends. Like I can't say everything.
Yeah, I was going to ask about your performance this season as well. I feel like you've leveled up as a player. Have you done anything different that you think has contributed to that?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I changed a lot of roles during my last years as well. I didn't play always the same position, and now I'm feeling like more comfortable. And I have like the roles I always wanted, so it's of course I'm like feeling very confident about the way I play right now, and how everyone is like trusting me and the process we have with the team. So yeah, I'm happy with like how it's going for me individually, of course, but it's not the most important. The most important is like that we have to perform as a team.
And looking at you guys trying to perform as a team, right, to get 3D Max back to where it was before, can you tell me a bit about just how Wazink and how MBK is helping you guys, and like the time it's taking to get you back to where 3D Max was maybe before you joined a year ago or so?
What, sorry, like you asked about like Wazink, what is he doing, and like MBK as well?
How he's working with MBK, how you guys are trying to like improve and get back to where 3D Max was in the past.
Oh, I mean, it's different. Everything is different. They changed IGL, they changed the coach as well, and of course we have the same analyst, and I wasn't there when he was there. But no, it's mostly the coaching stack is like the analyst, the coach, and the IGL are working together, and we just also do a lot of anti-strat together with the team, and always change the plan. So, but the rest is like mostly yeah, the coaching staff doing the stuff, and we trust the plan, and we change also by the way we play.
Okay. And just for you guys, given where you are at with VRS right now, how important is being able to get to Malta, go to LAN for you?
Oh, this one is very important. Like this win we just did, it was very important for us for the various points. Obviously we're like going so down, and it feels good at least to get this one and have like
yeah, bro, they were like top
do a very
15
good
before
to this blast event, so we're back in business.
They're 34 right now.
Hopefully that'll be the case. Thank you very much, Masuda, for your time. You are hopefully going to be back in business when we see you again. But congratulations on the win.
Yeah, they were literally ranked 15th in May, 13th in April.
And there we have it. Another one bites the dust. Foot, a team that we would have probably put of having a great chance of making it towards the land. And
also, to your question, Big, Baby Boy should be on the way end of October.
I'm not particularly worried about Foot based off of just this result. I still think their Ancient's a great map for them. I think this is just a 3D Max that came in and was incredibly impressive. I think they're more well-rounded. He was talking about, you know, they have lots of different.
Bro also got a fridge but smaller than fl0m's. My fridge mugs everyone's, okay?
Than we saw for them in the last.
Just friendly reminder, Bob Ross
got
back
some
there
words
is
about the coaching staff and
like
how much time they spend together as a team. I think that all contributes.
contributes
That's
to
life size, by the way. Look
Yeah, I
at the
know we were
fridge.
having some
Look at that
difficulties
fridge.
with
My
him
fridge
hearing
logged.
us, right? But I think I can understand where 3D Max's whole way of doing things has changed so much, right? He mentioned obviously
mate.
Gravity was IGL, then it's Maka, now you've got MBK in, you've got Wazink trying to do the stuff, and like they're all going to have input. And
Actually,
they
see, I drink out of
drastically
mine.
change so much.
When I remember to put the
even
flavors I
Kersey
want in
coming
there.
in just a month ago, it's all going to take more time.
I have sunrises
than
in that
maybe
one
what
right
we would
now. I
think
keep
for
forgetting
them
to refill it
actually
with Lando.
get to where
though.
they want to be.
Lando's like my
Can
favorite.
we roll it back for a second, James? I mean, this is a team, they were down 12-9 on
so much banana
Ancient,
bread in that fridge.
about
Dude,
to lose
I
the series
know,
2-0 and go home, I was going to say, but they're online. They were going to stay home, right?
Stay
and
home.
then they managed to come into the second series. They managed to 2-0 foot. Like, that's an
Low-key,
even
I
just
actually
inside
have a
of this
smaller
event,
one,
I
chat,
feel
and I
like
was
that's an
thinking about maybe
incredibly
putting it
impressive,
here.
improvement in the
yet.
way they're playing. Because when I looked at that Magic game, I watched it back, I was thinking, there's no way
I think you guys
these
may have
are gonna
seen it at
beat Foot
FML, but
based off of
yeah.
that performance, and then they do this. This is
It'd be kind of sick because I could like
such a
just
good
grab
look
it.
for
It
3D
like
Max for the
opens up
future
from
for
the
them.
bottom.
Talking a bit about Foot though, right? Obviously, xFloud comes in highly positive in the first game. He was still positive about what he showed on Dust 2 as well. Do you look at it right now where it's just going to be some growing
The small
pains
one
for
on top
Foot,
of the big one, so it's
and
land
still
only for the top one?
pieces they have, that synergy, right, is still going to carry them through the rest of the season anyway?
I'd probably have to do one or the other.
The problem I saw with Foot is I feel that they've stagnated.
It gets a little sussy when you plug that much shit into one office.
Team, and then you
Yeah, I don't know why we have such a longer
realize
break for
maybe
this.
They do have a peak, and this long xFloud thing feels like a side grade. But I agree with you that I think it's going to take a little time for it to be truly an upgrade. I think over time we're going to see that xFloud is a more well-rounded player. I think he's a fantastic player, and they just have to slot him in correctly. The problem they do and always have had is they haven't had a second voice to the level that they want, and they've talked about that now. They've talked about bringing that in. So I think for that reason, not just xFloud's fragging, which I think is already doing quite well, slotting in a second voice I think takes a little time.
Sounds like you
Yeah,
you wasted
and
a lot of
also,
power
like,
low key.
it's a
No,
input that
bro.
they're
You
maybe not
can't
used to
fucking
when
put
they're
that big of a
running it
fridge
through the
on
whole time.
the same circuit as a
Yeah,
two
I mean,
PCs
this
at
is
1200
a
watts
Foot team
with
that
your 3 to
they just
4
need a little
monitor
bit
setup.
more- they
That's
need
a bad
little bit more
idea.
Time, unfortunately, and they've
It's a good way
struggled,
to
I think,
trip your
with
room.
The off situation, there was rumors around that they've had
All
they've
that
had
in one
their-
room is
their
crazy.
Problems, but I do have high hopes for this Foot team.
Exorcy,
over the rest of the season.
listen, respectfully, bro. Good luck,
Oh,
but
yes,
I
we
keep
certainly
getting out of
should.
chat.
And well, we're trying to get someone from the Foot lineup to come join us. We've got xFloud here.
But
It's
yeah,
obviously his first
the
couple
sun
of
does
games with
power
the
that
team.
fridge for free.
Hello,
Yes.
xFloud. First of all, commiserations on the loss. I know it's not what you would have wanted in there. Can you maybe just give me your perspective, the team's perspective on some of the things that went wrong here? Because I know in the past you guys have struggled with Dust 2. Obviously, you are brand new to the team, but they have in general as a team. But they showed a better performance, like you're able to fight them a bit more. But then on Ancient, which we almost think is like, yeah, Foot can get this every time, it didn't work out.
Yeah. I mean, I think today
Evangelic.
we were ready for the enemy. We had good preparation for them, but I think communication-wise, we were not on the top. Like we were misunderstanding each other a lot, or maybe we were not communicating in some points when we needed, or maybe there's some dead talks, trying to help. But like,
Morning,
we were
Tender.
in
I gotta use the
different
restroom real
phase
quick,
in a
guys.
lot of
Oh.
scenarios, I think.
Can I ask, when it comes to communication, the interviews we've had with Foot before, they've talked about maybe needing a second voice, and maybe you can add that to the team. Is that something you feel that you're able to do?
I mean, Krabeni is talking most of the time in the rounds, like he likes to micro people a lot. I think so. Because of that, most of the time in the team, I don't need to do second calling, But some like what I'm doing right now is maybe adding different perspective in the rounds, or maybe before the game, before the practice, I'm trying to look, we had this, you can do this, we can do this. I'm trying to give ideas, and for now it's like till now everyone likes the ideas. But yeah, also in game, maybe on City, there's some positions I'm getting some responsibility. But I think here people are talking a lot, like every player, that I was not expecting. So everyone had idea. So I think I will be more on like maybe helping about like second calling when pressure is high. But yeah, as I said, Krabeni is talking a lot and he likes to control the game, and he's doing pretty fine about that, So I don't, the team is not needed a lot of second voice, but a guy who can call when needed,
Okay, maybe I can ask about your individual form. You've come into this team, different caller, different style. You've performed, I think, quite well so far. Do you think you're still slotting in? You're going to level up even further?
I mean, I think first game I played pretty well. I felt good, and as a team we played good. But today I was a bit down also individually, but also I did what I supposed to do in the team, so I didn't overpeak or go for kills a lot, you know. If I have Deagle, I will go first. I will not bait my guy, never ever. So, but today I was a bit down individually, and it's causing also like I'm not adapted the team yet. Like the comms, the voices, the rounds we play, the reactions we take is fully different than what I had in my previous teams, you know. So sometimes maybe we are losing some timings or maybe even some rounds because of me. So I think in future I will be performing better, and I think it will impact the results also, inshallah.
There we go. Well, hopefully that is the case. Xlab, thank you very much for joining us. I know it's not easy after taking a loss as well, but good luck throughout the rest of the season, and I'll see you soon.
Thank you. See you guys.
All right, some words there to get the lowdown on what was happening inside FUT for that one. And it will be these kind of growing pains we were talking about. But Vu, we need to get out of here. We need to change things over again because Mongols are going up against Wildcard. And like I said earlier when we did the pre-show, if Wildcard is to win this game, then all of the guys must have just unplugged their keyboards and their mice from Mongols to make it happen. See if that's true after the break.
Alright, squad, I'm back. We are back. On bladder? Nah, dude. Caffeine, coffee, high fiber. Whew, I'm flying, dude. Feeling good, bro. At my high school reunion yesterday, nobody's changed. Damn, bro. Not even being I didn't actually know people went to those. I don't even know. I don't even know like when my. I guess like when do you do them? Like, yeah, no way I go to mine. It would be. I'd have to fly back and. Yeah, nah. Yeah, mine. What would have been? Well, I guess my tenure would have been during COVID, so no way. Are they 20 years? I think somebody in YouTube chat said they go like every 10.
Tell me, how does it feel to be playing for a team as amazing as Mongols?
It's feeling amazing. The playing tier 1 is really actually amazing. I'm doing my best.
What's the big difference between Mongols Academy
Morty, thank you,
and
dude.
the full Mongols, you know, tier 1 team?
Mongols Academy, I was doing the role IGL. It's very hard to play like with 4 kids with me. It's very hard to play Academy team. Now I'm good with Mongols main roster.
You were IGL on Academy. Are you still IGLing on Mongols or just a player? You're following Blitz?
No, yeah, just following Blitz.
Okay. Do you still shot call some rounds, or is this fully hands off and you're just learning from all of Mongols?
Yeah, I'm just full of learning of Mongols. I need to learn so many things of this team, and playing tier 1 is so hard. Yeah, I'm still learning.
Do you feel that there's expectations placed on you to be, you know, like the next Senzu, or not really?
I think I have talent for next professional players like maybe Senzo or Makadze. Like, yeah, maybe I'll do it my best. Maybe I'll maybe I'll one day, maybe 1 star, maybe. Yeah.
Look, he didn't sound too confident, Maui, but I feel like I'm going to chalk that one up.
Yeah,
to
it's
not
tough
so
to get an
confident in his
interview.
English, because
I'm glad
confident
he
player.
did it,
showed
though.
last time we saw Mongols, and this
Especially
is the
since
first
he
time
played
that you
well
and
in the
I are
last
actually going to
series.
get to talk about them a little bit more in depth, really get to break down exactly
It's gotta be
what has
tough, though.
happened to what feels like one of those tier 1 teams that has done such a significant roster change over the player break.
Obviously, the Mongols are coming in with drastic changes, but that didn't actually dissuade
Now he
them
zoomed in
from
more
taking down
into
a
his face, so
European
we
team
see
that
more of his
many,
plants, and it looks
myself, are
like he
quite
has more
excited
stuff
for.
in
So
there.
we already see that Mara is up to his usual
Smart
ways,
from Maui.
finding
W
just
move.
players from God knows where Mongolia and turning them into players that are likely going to be playing at a major and changing their own lives.
Yeah, and he cleared it up as well, because we did hear from Techno in one of their post games after beating Heroic.
Now he plant
that
fraud.
Darkmeister was IGLing, and it sounded like maybe he could have still been doing a little bit of
no,
shot
he definitely, that's a
calling
new plan,
in the
for sure.
team, just something that's carried over.
Honestly,
but Darkmeister was like, no, I'm simply
probably
following
borrowing the
Blitz.
plan.
That's all that's
It's not even
happened
his.
here. I've just come in
Morty,
as
thanks for the
essentially
96
an
month
extra
resub.
utensil for him to
Thank you,
use in
thank
the
you.
kitchen.
And they're trying to make him feel comfortable, even position-wise. The
It's
slots
possible
that
to have
he's
hope,
filling
Morty, but this
are
is where they
kind
right
of
where they
star
want us. By
spots.
the
They're
way,
giving him some really good roles.
it's where we
They're
can
giving him some
become
good
most
positions.
vulnerable.
He definitely paid that back to them.
Trinity,
So,
thanks for the
once
4-month
he's free
primer.
from the
Any
burden
primers? Prime
of being an
forgetters?
in-game leader, where he didn't really have the greatest stats. Or
In 2
even
minutes, I'm
the
running an
largest
ad, okay,
sample
guys?
size
Before
when
the
he
game
was on the
starts.
academy team. Looks like they've once again.
Can you D1
struck
Glaze
gold. I don't know how
910
they
like
keep
last
doing it.
time? I
Yeah,
probably
it's
will.
just-
I'm
it was
terrified
just
right
one
now.
map of Dust 2.
Yeah, but yeah, there's a chance that we're going to get to see more of it as well, and see
Kinda
if that
plant
was
isn't
just
it?
one
Wait,
of
low-key,
those
it
in the
looks
taste
fake.
warm-up thing, and there is still a lot more, because when we look at
I
the
don't think it is,
head-to-head that's
but,
happened
like-
between these two teams, they've met once already this year. Now,
Chat,
this
I'm
was a
using my mouse.
wildcard
Like right
lineup
here
before,
looks makes me
Succeed
feel
joined,
like
but
it's
it
giving me
was
fake
massively
energy. Why is
favored
it
towards
so
Mongols.
clean?
So both of them
Right
having
there. Like, it
undergone
almost looks like a hat.
pretty notable roster changes since that previous matchup at PGL Bucharest.
Well, I would say that this is the one aspect of the matchup that would probably play into Wildcard's favor, because you would, and I would make the case easily that the Mongols have worsened since then, given the fact that they
Yodi,
lost
thanks for the
Museum.
9-month primer.
And I
Thank
would
you,
say
thank
that
you.
Wildcard have drastically improved, because the player they were working with, Peeping, is maybe one day gonna be on the stages for the North American side, but at this tournament he was one of the worst players by far, and he was very bad in this game. So to even go 13-11 on one of the maps is probably there is actually hope. Let's just put it like that for Wildcard.
Well, I don't mean to like squash the hope, but I did want to go back and have a look at what 60
Lando already?
personally has
Yeah.
like had to go through when it comes to Mongols. He's
Like to
gone
get
up
on my
against them
caffeine in
3
early?
times in the past. Do you want to take a guess at his win rate over the last
Then
year?
that way I can
against Mongols?
not have caffeine later in the day.
Won a map against them.
He has not. Yeah, he lost at Melbourne Inclusion ESL Challenges. So they were the 3 instances in the last year and a half
True,
in which he
Dawson, true.
personally had gone up against them, and it was a 0% win rate, unfortunately. But it's a new roster.
You have to play
it's a
Face
whole
it, Dawson.
new
No
sort of
way I'd ever
system
tell you to
that
go
they're
for
working
Premier Rank.
under, that they could get
But
going
no reason
for
you can't start playing on
themselves.
the team
But
earlier.
keeping the conversation a little bit more on Mongols here.
You
not
also
only
don't
is
go
it new
from
pieces that
Premier
are
or
moving in for
pugging
them,
to a
but
team.
It's
You
also
have to- there's
pieces
earlier
really
stages.
standing out. 9-10 being one of those Maui.
910 has actually punched himself into the conversation of being one of the top 20 players this year. And for people who don't keep track of all
there you
the
go,
way
Bogus.
down
I don't
the
even
list
have to
that
glaze him.
HLTV likes to publish, 910 has not actually been an HLTV top 20 player in the past. However, in 2025 on their list, he was the 27th ranked player. So he's always been
Vex.
a very solid opper for the team, but it's now because of the burden which he has to carry
Vex
with
689
Senzu's absence that
welcome back,
he's taken a step up. He's a bit more aggressive now. I would say that he tries to dictate the actions very frequently on the CT side, always looking for ways to be involved. And I would say that his shot hitting consistency in the past was always really
Oh my
good.
god, almost forgot.
Maybe it just came down to the opportunities that he didn't always find or present himself, because yeah, I mean, it's hard to sometimes slot in when Senzu's taking all of his own fights. So now that 910's just being a bit more active, rotating more
Thanks for the
frequently,
primer.
he's
Thank
just
you. Oh, we got a
letting
treasure
that
train,
high
guys. It's a
accuracy
super
rate
scam
shine.
train.
And I'm hoping that stays consistent when their two new players potentially feel a little bit more comfortable, where the system starts to feel like more of a well-oiled machine for the side of Mongols. If 910 can keep that up, then I feel like, again, they're going to like put those doubts to rest. They're going to say there shouldn't be any more of those. And so now focusing on the flip side of Wildcard, we've talked about it. They have had a roster
you guys all
change
just
since they
there's
last
like
met
5 of you.
against
Can you just
Mongols
time
this
yourselves
year.
out?
60 being one of them, but Nemanja being the other one, Maui, that is sort of slotted in.
Some of you might have like a mortgage, maybe
has
some
totally changed the face of Wildcard.
maybe like a
especially.
kid running around. And he could probably
the
vote.
come up
Just
that
like
he
time
had
yourself out.
with
I don't want to
ill
like
will, the come up that he
5
had
of
with
you.
zero tenacity. This guy, I have a hard time finding the
Carlton,
parallel for who
thank
he
you
would
so
be.
much for
but
the
he-
5,
it's
10
almost kind
gifted.
of
You
like
just saved
what
money, dude,
Blameleth
because
has
it's
been sort of
35%
doing
off.
with
That
teams
is how it
where
works.
you could just slot him on a team like he was on Fnatic before, more recently on Big, and he's going to get you to a baseline level. Not going to say he's as good as BlameF, but he might be a better caller. That's kind of the aspect of this that I actually kind of like, that things can get a little bit trickier with Nemanja. I think that the defense has gotten way more active. That's one thing that I think always kind of came out in doses of North American CT sides, but Nemanja, I think, has fully embraced it.
You're literally
He can
losing
be a
money
little
right
bit
now.
more
Magic Mod, thanks for the
of an
primer.
X
Thank
Factor
you.
player himself, and I also think that when
Thank
I'm
you.
watching this wildcard team in their recent match versus Alliance, which I thought Alliance was going to win, I was utterly shocked at how frequently Wildcard were willing to just kind of peek little corners here and there. Go for a little flash play to set a guy up so they can get a little bit of information.
Oh, yeah, I
They're-
got you.
They're
I got
never
you
trying to
again,
stay
yeah.
completely in the dark so that they can either rotate quicker or even get a fight on their own terms.
Yeah, again, another team that I think just needed to have that little bit of extra time for themselves once they did get that final piece of 60 joining them a couple of months ago to really get it going for themselves. Alliance, though,
I'll
maybe
take
not
the shoes for you, big
necessarily
dog.
the team that
Thank you
has
very much for the
tested them
10.
to
But
the
yeah,
full
basically, if
potential
you
so
gift
far
on
in
Twitch
last
right now,
round,
it's
but coming up
35% off.
against Mongols will be the
Which means
truest
you're
test
saving
here.
money.
We
That's how
did
it
see
works.
Dust 2 getting picked up by Wildcard there.
YouTube and
Inferno
Kick,
is
you
more
don't get that
explosive than
because
Mongols give, and
Twitch
Mirage is
really
gonna be
figured out how to
a bit of
scam
a map
viewers.
if we end up getting to a decider.
The pick from Wildcard is expected, actually. I think this is...
All right, so we got Wildcard.
Dust 2 in general. And then for Mongols, I am a little surprised to see them go for the Inferno pick there. I mean, their first and only matchup with this lineup, they went for a cash pick. It worked out well for them as they took down Heroic. But Inferno sort of became their go-to map at the tail end of last season when they stopped trying out
D2.
Mirage,
Yeah, hold on.
and then they just realized, hey, we have a duo in
Hold
Blitz
on.
and Techno that have been playing with each other for upwards of 5 years, and they take banana together. So let's just let that chemistry that's been built over half a decade continue to shine.
Now, look, you're gonna have to wait, unfortunately, to get Inferno. That is map number 2, and Mongols just trying to throw every map out there, so we have all of the stats we possibly can for them. But right now, we're gonna see them go back to Dust 2 Wildcard's pick here as we head on over to Scrawny and Loggers.
Thank you, Chatter.
Yes, all the
I owe you
stats, all the
11
data,
gifted.
all
Hold
the
on, hold on.
numbers just for you, Nat, you freaking nerd. Mohan, another day. 6th day of the bounty. Only 2 more matches before we have our playoff bracket set. I was thinking today earlier, I was like, man, imagine if this event had a pick'em challenge. Just how cooked the diamond coins would be.
They'd be complaining for sure.
It's almost
I'd be
damn near
complaining.
unpredictable.
This might be my
But
whole
if you're into
personality.
predictions,
I'd
well,
be
our live
insufferable.
trade market partner in Poly Market has set you guys up. Mongols to be expected. I mean, it's been a good week for North American Counter-Strike.
I gotta
And the
gift
fact
my
that
subs now to get
Wildcard
the
are still
35% off
fighting
as well,
for it,
so there we
that
go.
Liquid have
I'm
looked
back
as
to
good
even.
as they have and qualified for top 8. That Twist is leading FaZe Clan also to the playoffs. So what about this upset, Mohan? Where do you have the likelihood of this one kind of pinned as we go into this best of 3?
Well, like my ape analysis essentially is that
Do they choose their maps? Yeah. Teams pick their maps, and then on your map choice, the other team, your opponent gets the pick side. So wildcard picks us too. Mongols gets to pick the side.
In terms of recent form, sometimes that is the most important thing.
I think
because when we watch the
wildcard.
Mongols played heroic.
Yeah, and then Mongols picked
Let's be honest, they were
Inferno,
both trying to lose
so
that game.
wildcard gets to pick the
I
side.
mean, in fact, Mongols were trying harder to lose, and they still managed to win. So
it's just how
kind
good
of
they
funny
are.
because that was heroic. Like they were the team in the first draft to get a chance to play the Mongols. Everyone wanted to pick them first. They got the Mongols, then they lost. Now
Was
wildcard
Lan
are gonna
single
try
them
that
as well?
again.
Yep,
They
yep.
picked the Mongols here this time around. Not a bad team to pick. And I think
The
it's
stupid
even
fucking
reinforced
gifter
by the fact
flooding
that
my
Heroic
chat. What the fuck is this
showed they
shit?
could
Grow
be
up, dude.
Now we did have
So many gifted
a
are
really
flying
good
because they're literally saving
opening
money,
series
dude.
from
Grow up.
Darkmeister. It was in a prolonged, like an OT game,
Here we
obviously,
go.
where he ended up dropping 30, but they have an excellent track record of onboarding.
True.
That's for sure. And I think it's funny when you see people doubt it every time, because like I did it for like the first 5 times.
Yep.
But then we're on like 8.
Just keep doubting.
And they just keep, it's just fine every single time. If they survive Control-S into the major, I mean,
that's
like
true.
you gotta just believe at some point they really are just a position. They can take any player and make them very solid, very quickly.
Kinda. They didn't have that many moves.
To major playoffs, and then they cut him.
Yeah, they did.
Not anymore. Thank
So-
you much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. But they didn't sign him.
Mars
He's
just
a
got
standard.
secrets that the rest of us aren't allowed to know about. How he does it,
They're kind of
I'm not
rewriting
quite
some
sure,
of this
but
stuff.
It's all
That's
about
fine,
the
that's
onboarding
fine.
process.
Honors
This
is,
a
like,
good realm
pretty
of
cool, so
Counter-Strike
I'll
as well,
allow
I
it.
think, to have that onboarding process. You know, you're not having to get through, say, 3 stages of
I
a
use
major.
5. Hold on,
It's
hold on.
just a couple of online best of 3s. Sure, it is single elimination, but you know what? It's kind of hip right now to get eliminated from Bounty. All the coolest
Tell me
teams
not
are doing
anymore.
it.
Wait,
The
what did I
best.
fuck
All
up?
the cool teams out the window. Just kidding.
What did I fuck up
We
now,
still got
dude?
FaZe and Liquid. And a whole other bunch of unexpected
I'm
heroes.
always fucking up, man.
What's going to
I'm just
happen
a
once
big
they get
piece
to
of shit.
Malta? Your guess is good as mine. 2 slots left in top 8 for the first
The
event
prediction's
of the
up,
second
dude.
half
Hurry
of
up.
2026.
Let's get it
Last bounty.
All right. Come on,
Powered
wildcard.
by
Do some
Polymarket.
crazy shit.
Let's go.
Oh.
Darkmeister quick to the top middle play. We got Wildcard sending out a bit of a feeler towards this A site. No bomb over here. A lot of
And
response
they
out
know-
of the Mongols already. They'll come through with 2 clean kills. It's already Wildcard kind of in the dumps.
Guys, it's my
3
punt
versus
pistol
5.
strat. Let's
Sure,
go.
you can get your bomb plant, but you've got a whole lot of Mongols coming your way. 4 of them through middle, 1 late through the T-spawn wrap. They try to make the doors
Nice.
contact happen, and now the numbers are evened out, just like that.
I don't know if
Nemanja,
he expects
60,
T-spawn flank,
both with a
though.
kill a pop.
Mongols
Now Nemanja takes man
are
advantage into the
overheating.
hands of Wildcard.
Yes.
So this was damn well worth it.
Let's fucking
sure, you lose
go,
2 players
dude.
at the A
Come
side, but
on.
It looks like putting that bomb down, sinking your feet into the sands of dust.
I
too.
cannot believe they
Wildcard
challenged before the flank
immovable
even
in
got
that
close,
post
but we
plant.
take
Not one
those. Let's
additional
go.
player dies.
Fantastic. I mean, Mongols
Hell
trying to go
yeah.
quickly because they have that flank coming in.
Not
it's
anymore.
Just like, seems
It's
very
NRS,
clear
thank you
they're
very
just
much.
rushing
NRS.
to try to retake this. And
Not
you might
anymore.
forget
That's
that
what I
there's
did.
a
Thank you very much for
potential
the
someone could be
5.
slow flanking. I
Hold
see
on
why
one
they
sec,
tried
fuck.
it. Also, when they dealt with the situation on A, they know where the bomb planner is. They said probably someone big box. Like, these are expected positions. But they just kind of needed 1 kill to start flooding in, and they couldn't get that
So
first
60
kill.
has a bun on.
And they fought
A
till the
bun,
end to
a
get it.
buzz on. It's GG. Oh, dude, you know he's fucking warmed up.
Tag on Blitz, who is hoping to use one of these 2 scouts.
For
to the
sure. He's definitely had
Mongols.
like a few beers before this started. For sure.
There's a nice little tag. 60's going to try to jump you. Tikuak holds his own momentarily. Good trade by Rek to make sure that he can't escape.
Audrix with the 102. You're stunning. Not yet, Audrix.
We watch as the AKs have the advantage versus the pistols, but the scout in 910's hands, this is a potential
Is Wildcard
lethal
still on A?
defender here
Yep.
on A site.
I was getting real veteran energy out of 910 when they played against Heroic. But then also some frustration when he was kind of the reason they'd set up rounds. and
910's
also
very
lose
scary.
them.
Yeah, bro, he's good.
Wasn't perfect in that game, but definitely was making plenty of plays. And I think it's like Techno is now the one guy. Techno and Blitz. I guess it's Blitz and then Techno and then 910
What up,
came
Truthful?
in after, right, on this team. But for a while, it felt like 910 was the new guy, that he was still always fresh. But things move quickly in Counter-Strike. They move even more quickly on the Mongols.
Yep.
What up, MTech?
Keep up the
Oh, Oh, fuck me.
Techno, good hit in lower tunnel. It
Nice.
is Rek to once again be the guy to try to keep this round moving. 9-10's found his. Nemanja dropped on long. The bomb carrier doesn't want a full commit just yet.
They know one was
They're gonna try to
tunnels.
redirect it,
They
20
know one was
seconds.
up top,
Smoke
and
and
they
CT
know
squad
there
will
was
cut off the majority.
9-10 was sight. So they actually.
Oh,
And 9-10 gets
still
the spam.
lands
You
the
gotta
shot.
be kidding me.
Just finds the timing on it. MHL caught wind of you behind the boxes. Oh, it works.
Well, and
Mongols
there it
force
goes. Back
buy
to our
in the
regular
second round
fucking
pans
program.
out to
Fuck me.
perfection.
Of course he spams one
Simple
through the
thing,
smoke,
but
man.
at the end of the day, if 60's got this Mac 10 running out long, you can't just lose to a 5-7 falling back.
Yeah, you can. It's a 5-7.
Okay, we'll still be good. If we get through this round, but
Hey, Nova, what's up, man?
I'm not surprised. Off that 5v4, Mongols can take it.
Minute and a half remaining on the scam train, guys, if you're looking to save money. Sorry. What do I think Mongols needs a change? Well, I mean, they already had a change because they lost a player, so I think there's nothing really to change. I mean, we got to see how the two players they just brought in develop. I'm more worried that Mongols will be a irrelevant team within the top 10. Like, when I say irrelevant, I mean, like, I think Mongols will still be good. I just don't want them to be, like, a decent team that we don't really care about after, like, playoffs are in. And, like, we're like, oh, yeah, they made playoffs and that again.
Preoccupied, but he'll lose the duel to Darkmeister. Pistols.
Because it's just not as fun. I want Mongols to, like, be relevant like they were once upon a time. Like, really, like, we were like, they might win.
The door. They're just going to try to play through this. Darkmeister presses into a P250. Blitz is just going to surpass his teammate, take over the position.
Dude.
Here
If
to
he kept his
help
gun out, man.
Plant, but here comes 60 in the tech 9.
Danny, come on.
2 kills to the window.
Beers on me at
He knows
Len.
where the last man's at. Huge health advantage for Blitz. 60 gets out through the door to grab the guns.
Oh, he's made noise. Oh,
damn.
He doesn't get the kill. He was so close. NT.
Wow,
Holy
what a
fuck.
1v3 that would have been.
Bro, the flick onto
Blitz
the
is
window
brave.
player. Holy shit.
Presses through at the same time as his teammate had just died to that P250, gets car control, and it winds up winning the round. But that snap back to the window here. Yeah.
Crazy.
Thank you guys for the
you
gifted during
down.
the scam train. Appreciate you all, man. Thank you.
Oh. I want to say Sixon got a little unlucky with how he was picking up the weapons or something. It seemed like he... Oh,
Okay.
Nemanja.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Nemanja is the IGL, by the way. He's got the IGL scout buff, dude. What is this
No,
shit?
Nemanja.
Oh.
They might not know.
Williams?
Dark isn't lower, though.
Yeah, it's a bit
Fuck.
of a
Well,
stretch. Fast
wait.
Play to the B side.
Made it out.
Exact same
Don't lose
time as
anybody
Techno
else.
gets the mid kill. Honestly, Wildcard making the most of the distractions that have been happening in middle, but they get caught off guard by the fast push from Darkmeister. And man advantage held onto as the Tech 9s at this distance aren't meant to hit as hard as they have been.
Yeah, man.
Blitz falls
Yeah,
into
his
the backside. Beautiful
flank was
control of
like
the AK in that one. Mongols to keep 4
unlucky,
players
really.
alive. And finally, somebody stabilizing the start to this Dust 2 game.
I do just agree, though. Best time to start a retake is before it begins in some sites.
Dawson, I
Yeah,
mean,
same
just
thing
in
for
general, like,
Ancient A site.
you got to start with
You'll
there's
see
a
people push
division
through
called
CT
Open. That's
spawn,
where you
get
want to
behind that
start.
default box and just-
I used to have a
You don't
video
really
like a
see,
long
like,
time
nah,
ago, actually,
we've seen that
Dawson.
this event already, but
It's still kind of relevant, but a
full,
little
respectful
goofy now.
patient retake isn't actually the easiest solution.
Oh. Okay. That looked like it was going to...
The old one damage grenade.
Crazy.
Would be
Finally
the
gets a
ideal
tag at the
team
end.
for a 9-10 to join if you had great English? Oh, I don't know, man.
But Blitz pushing forward.
Let's
off
not
the
do
catwalk.
stupid hypotheticals.
Feels
Sorry,
like there's a
but
bit of disrespect already coming out from the Mongol squad. I like it.
whatever team needs an offer,
Confident
their
moves
offer
here in a
sucks.
round
Like,
where they most certainly have the advantage. Can't be afraid of wild card. Although maybe you should be afraid of just the scouts, because there's been a lot of output between Nemanja, MHL now.
I was going to say, a lot of people
This
can use
mid-board's
offers.
been a bit of a
yeah.
shooting gallery for wild card, but down they go. Another quadruple survivor situation for the Mongols, starting to find a comfort zone here in this game. There's a ton of cash behind them. We're looking at something like
The correct answer is YouTube.
$25,000 in surplus after this rebuy on 1.
If they just quit now, they could put their money together, get a nice car, drive off into the sunset.
Just one car for the 5 of them.
Nice big old SUV.
Again, eh? The tags have been real for Wildcard.
All right. Wildcard just going straight in. I am happy that we're not seeing like a gimmick call, actually.
Tags are one thing, but I'm already looking at this happen going, ooh, they could have won, they could have won, they could have won.
A lot of IGLs, I feel like, when these rounds and these games get away a little bit at the start like this, they
second up
kind
on
of
the back of the site.
Like, we'll go into just like a full strat out of spawn.
shoot.
And a map like Dust 2, holy fuck, it'd be terrible.
Great refrag.
In getting 2.5k 800 matches
pop
is
out
sus.
here. How ready is
On face it,
Tickleack?
I don't know, maybe, bro. I don't.
It's mental because they're hearing someone
Maybe.
run back. They might not clear it.
Yeah, not good. Tickleack, oh, him in 910. Lay down the law. Lay down lead.
I don't know
on the
what they
attempted
saw
entry of
right
the
there where
catwalk,
they
but I
felt
mean,
like they had to
flashbang
do
in front of
that,
him,
but what the fuck?
Nothing.
And he's scaling up cat when 910's running back through C2 to the site.
I
That's the only thing
actually
they're
have
thinking.
no
Run out of that
fucking
smoke
clue
looking,
why
oh,
they
let's
just did
catch
that.
him right now. They don't think we'll run through.
The old bait and switch.
Like, there was...
So unprepared for that forward position, and he most certainly makes the most of it. All 3 headshot frags at the end of it.
I don't think they found out about the second up.
That was so unnecessary. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened?
This game very quickly starting to get away from Wildcard as they are back relegated to
No,
pistols
I liked the
once more.
default until I saw it. Maybe
9-10
don't
in
default. Holy
anticipation of
shit,
cat
what the
push
hell?
as Tickleack to work with him again. These 2 players, the ones that shut
Maybe
down
don't
last
default, I
round,
lied.
happy to do it once more. They did take damage here, the Mongols players. Blitz included, now stuck in the depths of Pit. Yeah, jumping Glock's gonna get him because he only had that, what, 5 HP? Tickleack under pressure from Hext's cat push, the re-aggression. 910, unfortunately, kind of lets his teammate get caught off, but he'll make up for it with
They
2
thought they
more
cooked,
kills
but they got
collected.
cooked. Yeah,
it's
I
a
don't
triple
know.
kill for 910 and a 6-1 Mongols lead.
Kind of just flying through the situation. Hex was looking pretty animated a couple rounds ago.
Yeah.
Again, I feel like those are just some really good chances.
It was the really fast B tunnels flank when they retook before the bomb plant. That was the one that got Hex a little frantic.
Imagine choosing
But
Mongols
he
when
survived a
Astralis
plane
was still up,
crash,
dude.
so he should be good
I
under
think
pressure
G2
for
was
the
still
rest of his
available
life.
as well, right?
Like I said, did
No?
it crash?
Well, I mean, it slid off the runway.
I guess it would count, I guess.
The airplane landed.
It's terrifying.
It was driving down the runway perfectly fine. It turned off and then just kind of Tokyo drifted into the grass.
There can only be one.
Is
Yeah,
that a
I
plane
mean,
crash?
having 2 teams
plane
do well at the
crashed.
same time would just
I feel like you
literally
have
be
to,
like too much. I think I'd explode.
You know, break the glass of the cockpit and jump out of the front of it. Then you were in a plane crash.
Okay. Yeah, if they're still
No,
serving
but like I
drinks
really,
after
I
the
mean,
crash, it
everybody
didn't really
saw my
crash.
face when Wildcard said we picked
9-10
Mongols.
quick kill out middle.
I-
Again, just the confidence of Mongols in these.
If you landed at home.
Like in some ways, it's like I'm glad you got confidence, but like, the fuck are you doing?
Flashes for 910. Ooh, the follow-up gets him. Missed no scope.
Unless
The second
Nope.
top, though, right there to take it back. You're right, dude. Everything about the Mongols really, it can just be anybody. Even the double ops that, you know, they tap into
Me
classically.
laughing, but I'm
Remember
actually crying on the
Cobrazero was
inside
picking it up,
because
and we
the
made that
Mongols
joke
can
where
just
it's like,
pick up
hey,
any
look,
player and
Senzu's
still be
replacement
relevant,
can
and
actually
NA
op
can't
better.
do shit
Well,
with
now
one team for like
Darkmeister's doing it.
Yeah.
I actually like
They did in the
6
interview,
years.
said, hey, do you like opping sometimes? I said, yeah. All right. You can be
Conflicted as
Cobrazero.
well because I don't want Mongols to be bad.
I said, okay.
Did Mongols
Never
have a
done
higher
before, no
bounty or
problem.
something? Maybe, but not by
That
much.
was a chance. My goodness, he still got a kill.
This is his
There were
first
still
shot, lucky
teams with
right
high
into the
bounties
headshot.
available
Man
though. Like
advantage maintained
Mongols
for the
may have been
Mongols.
higher, but like
It's going to be another retake, but they've been quite successful in these retakes. Ooh,
Nice.
Nice interruption
Very
here from
nice.
Hex, catching Blitz on the approach. So numbers get evened out.
He knows there's one more. I wonder if he fights early, though. You know there's one long. You know there's probably another one Cat clear together.
Techno approaching here. He'll get his
Start the 1v1.
It's a good thing Rek came and joined Hex for the trade frag. Bomb at the halfway point. Tikuak on
Those
the
where
retake.
he's at now. No
Already
util,
up the
though.
ramp, has a smoke grenade.
Smoke
Yeah,
is
could block
brutal
off
for
the
this.
bomb.
See how he uses it.
He'll drop it
Can
right
he
on
defuse
top
up
of it.
top?
Just hope that this spray from Rek is a miss.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice headshot here for Rek to clutch out. He'll go 1v2 in the moment and let Wildcard
Good
at
post
least
plan.
win a
Actually,
second.
really good post plan. Genuinely good. Good choices made from Hex and Rek right there. Also, why are we getting flicked off? I just realized. What the fuck is that? Did you guys see that?
Here's that.
The hell was that, man?
Second up appearing off of Cat, but the one round they really find out about it, they actually still win.
Good team play, that post plant between Rek and Hex. The flash to get Hex the kill on Blitz, and then the reposition to come trade him out to the second Cat retaker.
Like to see some good fundamentals on display. They've been getting into B.
Yep, that they have.
But did they miss their easy chances?
Techno goes for the back plat reposition. They are already on
Nice.
top of him. They've
Run
been
him
getting into
down!
this B site, and this round looks to be another moment where they can
Run
do
him
so.
down!
Techno's hoping
Spam
that
the
no
fucking
nade
back of
comes his
sight,
way,
dude.
And there isn't a frag to actually clear
Does
him out
nobody
of
have a
that
nade?
corner.
Wait,
9-10?
nobody. 9-10?
Okay,
What the
60
fuck
jumps
just
through
happened?
The flames on his
Guys, he's still
screen.
backside.
No reaction. They know
Still
that he's still
alive.
got to be back here. They're gonna find him with a knife.
Fuck.
Oh, he's got a
Oh.
kill.
3v3.
You're
God damn
you're
it.
kidding.
And Blitz is
Nice.
flanking now.
Okay.
this
Now
round
slow down. Don't try to plant.
painless.
Oh god. There's a tunnel flank.
Best
Oh
retake is
god.
before
And
the bomb goes down. You said, and Hex survives the spray.
no, you missed the off shot. 1v1. What the fuck is happening?
59
Yes!
on the chase, and Wildcard come out on
Come
top
on!
of it.
Clean
If
round!
we could only let's replay that round.
W
Top
round.
down
Clean as
POV,
fuck.
And put some
Clean as
clown
fuck.
music
That's that
over
North
top of it,
American
please, and thank
Counter-Strike,
you.
baby. That's
Stayed
it. We are
alive
so
the
back. We are
whole
so
time.
back.
Guy
This
came at
is
him
why
with a
you
knife.
want North
Still got
America
the kill.
and Asia to be relevant, by the way. This was cinema. What the fuck?
What didn't happen? Yeah.
None of those fucking dumbass European rounds, bro, where it's boring as fuck. This is Counter-Strike.
This is
The
like
worst, thanks to the 22-month primer. Thank you.
Sure. Going in with a knife only to get blasted out of the smoke by Techno. Also 9-10 not reacting to the MAC-10 guy burning in a Molotov.
4-3.
What about your audio? You hear the guy jumping through fire to your right.
Trust me, everyone's yelling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wild cards and hey,
Both
very,
teams
yeah.
in that
I mean,
moment.
you got 3 out of 5. It's not even like, yeah.
So back to the single op for the Mongols, and
I mean,
Wildcard
it's good,
are
bro.
creating a
It's not
chance
even one of those like
to try and
goofy
tie up this
rosters.
half. The end of the next 3 rounds, I don't think Wildcard will care how it looked.
No, not at all. And you know that when you play against Mongols, it'll always be messy.
Just rack up some rounds.
Not really. I'm tech. Just stick with it, man. Just realize, like, be
missed a couple
patient,
of
keep
early
trying to improve.
chances,
Actually,
there's
take
still
steps to
room to
improve
make
your
up
game
for that.
outside of just like queuing.
Ooh, Blitz just barely misses the smoke spam.
Any team has 2 Europeans and. Yo, Pride, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
But he's also part of this A lane.
Absolutely not, Christopher. That was the most fun I had all day.
9-10 can't stay on this angle forever, though. Cat control. Just wants to take the first peek and then dive for cover. He'll grab one.
Oh, nice kill there, but they just killed.
But still, numbers advantage earned by the Mongols.
He spammed one on the bottom. Nice! What the fuck is he doing? Blitz, you are... Nice!
The smoke suddenly Wildcard are the ones back with the
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Ah,
He's
fuck.
not going to get away from that.
Hex
Was hoping
big
he
old
could
ass
crouch
just
his way back into
busting
cover.
out of there,
Darkmeister
dude.
won't
Got him
allow
killed.
it. And then he instantly falls back around into middle while Techno goes for the long flank. But a long
Morning,
flank
Nori.
with an MP7, he's going to hope the element of surprise helps out because he's at a gun disadvantage. MHL just checked it,
Oh my god, they missed each other.
but he could miss the timing here. Uh-oh. Up shot to the cap play. Yeah, nice lockdown from Wildcard. Now stringing rounds together at the end of this half. They are on a 3-round streak after having not even planted the bomb in the 6 rounds Mongols
Friendly,
won.
bro. Norris Butters jumped in the pool this morning.
I mean, to think you could get away with that.
Remember that system? How I told you I got him to pee and poop really quick by throwing the ball?
Sometimes I feel like Blitz
Well,
just thinks his opponents are total noobs.
Sometimes he's right.
The ball
When you
landed
play fast, sometimes
in
you can make people look
the
silly.
pool,
because they're like,
and then he was in the
why would
pool
you even do that right now?
at
It's
3 in the
a valid
morning.
question. Reaching for the op when you had an M4, and there was a smoke on site for the long push anyways. I don't know.
Oh, man.
I'm no chess
No, he
master.
didn't poop in the... No. Nah, he
So
just...
watch and learn.
He loves... we have, like...
And right back to his antics. with this
we have,
top
like,
mid-push.
floating, like, lighter balls that are meant to go in the water. Oh.
Ooh, he hears the run
No,
over.
bro.
Opper totally unprepared.
Trade?
Not ready
Okay,
for
at
Rec
least,
to be
at least
behind
trade.
him. So
At least
not
trade.
the sequence Blitz
And
was hoping
Nori and I have
for.
been playing with him in, like, the shallow part of the pool where, like, the wet deck is. Like, it's, like, enough to cover your foot, chat. It's, like, how much water's in there.
You
But
can
he
really
loves to
milk
go
that
in
if
there
you
and,
wanted
like,
to.
just go fucking ape shit. We have, like, 20 of them in there. But now he's so comfortable going in there. Anytime a ball lands in that part of the pool, he just fucking instantly
And a
eats
little
into
fake from
there.
Nemanja, so the CTs stay here.
So,
Hitting kind of hard. I don't think he really necessarily needs to. They're already through into B.
so anyway,
Oh, Techno.
a
Drops
ball
X
pit
at
with
least.
water? Literally, yes. Yeah.
Bombs in.
He-
The tag missed. And no utility for this retake, Mongols. They're just going to run through the door. They're going to
Nice.
go right on
Bro,
in.
these-
Just like that. 60 answers back
These-
with 3
bro,
kills. Once again
Mongols
from
on
inside
these
sight, a
retakes
quad
are
kill
fucking
to 60.
crazy,
Wildcard's
dude.
recovery of this half.
What
Now,
is
very
happening? Like, good
commendable.
shit. Good shit, wildcard. But, dude, I am...
Mongols have not a
they're
single
doing...
time set up for like a normal retake.
Not once.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
for better or for worse,
It's
even in their
fucking
last
crazy.
Game, like, how many 4 spies did they play on, like, I believe it was the
Bro,
T-side
these
of
guys are
Nuker?
just... They're just...
It's
Run it down.
It's sometimes so hard to read them, even with all the information as the casters, let alone being inside the
Yeah.
server against them. So I can only imagine what it's like for Wildcard. I think that's why Hex is kind of like frustrated by
He's
the
like,
timings.
watch door, watch
They're,
window.
they're in
Yes,
EU,
kids.
Varf,
guys
just like
were
the
playing
NA,
the Mongols.
the North American team is.
I-
They just all boot
I'm
camp
with
in
you.
EU.
He made that exact.
That's the fun part. If you're from different regions, you still have to live in
Now
Europe.
it's getting into that weird time where it's like, well, does it start to become expected when it is so constantly?
Totally, that's where I can see Wildcard, you know. Maybe they don't have the same stature as the Mongols, but they just have a team that... Oh,
Nice
Holy. Okay.
wow. That was
Almost
like
got his ass.
headshots, wasn't it? Alliance did not play well in their game versus Wildcard.
Alliance.
But Wildcard did play very well, and I think the thing that stood out was so many players were playing well at the same time.
Yeah. Molotov in front of Darkmeister.
Should have just dropped both those mollies at once.
They really like Wildcard loves to just take that fight as that smoke is like
A kill without a
oh
trade
my
in a round
oh,
like this,
I
this
honestly
is
thought he was
how you
going to
lose.
like I knew he was going for an AK, but with what's happened in the game when he when he kept going for a second, I was like, is he? Wait, why
Drops
did
the gun? Darkmeister pops up. Slays
Did he
one,
lag?
directs the guy to double down, and Blitz just keeping his head tucked because he's stuck
Nice
on that
wreck.
17
One more.
HP.
He's not a B player. Oh, he peaked
He
early.
still gets the headshot.
Crazy.
And he's
What
still
the
somehow
fuck?
alive. Bomb plant's gonna go
Oh
down. He's
my
just gonna
God.
cut an MHL out of the double doors. Blitz gets
And he got
way
a
more
dink.
value than he's ever supposed to get from that position. Now Mongols actually have to come forward for the defuse.
Nice.
60's been a beast inside this bomb site, and he almost pulls off another
NT,
clutch. But
NT,
Tikuak
bro.
will
NT.
win out. A great half from one of the new pieces of the Mongols.
Mathis, thanks for the
13 and
13-month reset.
8
Thank
with
you,
that
dude.
1 versus 1. And the fact
Do they
that
still do
Blitz
picks
with
for playoffs? I
17
believe
HP
so, yeah.
pops up and gets a 2K. So the
Guys, the
Mongols
halftime ad is
maintain a
incoming. If
slight
you're a
edge,
prime or a prime
a
forgetter, now's the
7-5
time.
CT side here on Dust 2.
Orpheus use a gun that nobody else uses. It's the biggest resource in the game. It's a
Don't
one-shot
forget
gun,
also, if you guys are a psychopath and want to support
so
my land,
it's
check out the
bound to have
merch.
high impact. top AWPers get the credit they do because not anyone can do it.
I think, was it yesterday that I told you guys bought so much merch? You guys got the merch guy to ping me?
A top AWP
Happy thanks
is
for the
player
6-1
who's
primer,
gonna
thank you.
get the best highlights. They're going to be really, really fast. You need your AWP to perform if you're going to be putting as much resources into the AWP every single game. I think the role has evolved in a few ways. When you go all the way back to the start of CSGO.
Howdy, everyone. Howdy.
Combat AWP. Kenny S is the best example because he was so mobile with the AWP. The AWP got nerfed as a result mainly of players like Kenny S, who was so aggressive and who were always pushing, always in your face. In the game, that got nerfed, and we saw AWPers be more, I think, static for a while. Device is a great example of that. Someone who would pick their spot and stay in it and be like a turret almost. This guy never missed.
His shop's gonna be at FML? Yeah, he wasn't the last one. He was the one selling the merch, if you didn't know.
I think
Yeah, that was him and Gwen selling all the merch.
He'll figure it out every time.
There are very few cases.
So if you didn't know that was Chops, that was, yeah, that was him handing you all the merch.
When you're AWPing,
Godspeed, thanks for the 49-month primer, thank you.
Basic as that sounds, I think you have to have a lot more trust for your team in order to actually be capable to AWP. It's interesting to see James still be able to do it, considering the whole narrative around his team is how he has very inexperienced players that he needs to put in the right place. But he's someone who is so passive on the AWP that he's still going to be alive in those late rounds. He's more so playing for the clutch while his team open up the round. You typically just see an in-game leader be the first guy in. I think if you're AWPing, it's hard to be as involved. Feels easier said than done. But then you have also flashy AWPers are a lot of fun to watch. People like Monacy, extremely exciting player, in your face, pushing through utility, and of course, Simple doing the same thing. Absolutely able to take over games with high-risk plays. Think about some of Simple's best moments, dropping in from heaven, getting 2 no-scope kills, getting crazy.
Where is this group
got
chat?
away with it time after time. When you're a top AWPer as well, you're getting studied, you're getting game planned for. The fact that Zai was able to find as much impact as he does is impressive, considering there are whole analyst teams trying to figure out how to not let this guy pop off. A guy that never makes mistakes, a guy that is extremely hard to punish. There's different levels of AWPing, whether they're flashy, whether they're reliable. They have to perform in the highest impact moments, and there is no room
Exotic,
for
don't you
error.
just fucking
So
throw it
if
up
you're
in the
on
air and hope it
you're gonna
lands?
die, you're always going to take attention.
Also, I don't know about you, Exotic,
there
but
is no room
that's when
for
the dog jumps on the bed and then just flies around on it. One does not simply fold a duvet to get a new one. Ah, there's my wife. Yep, perfect.
Wildcard feeling like they kind of got
She's dead ass too, by the
their
way.
finger on the pulse of this energy Mongols have brought to the
Right,
server.
that's another
but we do
perk
get a
of
clutch for the road and
Butters.
7-5
Anytime we try to move
secured.
anything on the bed, that dog will go flying in there and just basically treat it as like a roller coaster ride.
For better or for worse. In this instance, it was a great streak of rounds. Wildcard kind of adjusted to the tempo
Is
of
the
the game.
Amazon
and now we'll
cart
switch
still
over to
full? Let me
Mongols'
tell you.
attack to see what they
I'll
want to
check.
do when they're allowed
Probably.
to set the entire terms.
Yeah,
run
yeah,
out.
it is.
Hex
Yeah.
is here to try to stop it. Almost dropped the player with the util in the background. That would have been a bit of a disaster had Blitz's nades been wasted. Long duel in a 1v1. This one totally untradeable, so it's important, and Tikuak will pick it up for the favor of the Mongols. CT's drop a smoke
Wreck
to
looking
catwalk,
like
but
me.
there's a gap here. Wouldn't be surprised to see them try to test that box. Hex plays within it, and Mongols hit the pause button.
Gotta cook some more CS
uncomfortable, that
themes.
gap
The point
now,
of some of the
crossing
merch
back.
though element is
Blitz
we
on
do
the
want
single.
people to like.
Ooh, position for a free
That's
kill
not a
doesn't
bad
grab
idea
it,
what
but
you
there's a
said, but
trade.
like we do try to also like make it so people can just like wear it. Nice, dude.
Really well done.
The
Wildcard
cat crunch
playing
is
into
beautiful.
that pack of Mongols players on the
My
catwalk.
North American Counter-Strike
See what
team.
Tikuak
Holy
can do is
shit.
He is tasked to clutch again. He's got 40 seconds to do this. They have his bomb, however.
It's time to get Tikuaki. If I just ruin the clutch.
Well, he'd have to hold up his end of the bargain, and they're ready to swing. 60's going to make sure it goes down.
Bro,
smooth
that
for
was actually
Wildcard,
such a
cutting the
great
lead to
reaction.
one,
I'm not
giving
even
themselves
like
a real chance
that was,
to tie this up. And
I did
again,
not
a nice
expect
moment
that.
here where it feels like Wildcard
Also, you just don't
in the
see
middle
that
of a
scenario
slowed
happen that much
down
on a pistol,
moment,
I feel like.
Take control of the game. And that's not always easy versus Mongols. But you see this crunch. Great fly through, actually, from J-Raz to really highlight the timing of it all. Just so synergistic was Wildcard in that crunch.
60s look so good this tournament. Well, he's not IGLing anymore, and I do think Danny's like how to describe Danny without sounding like I'm being condescending or backhand. Okay. He is not like a, oh my god, look at this incredible aim like moment type clip. He is
It's like
what happened that year.
He's actually a lot smarter than people give him credit for, and he just absolutely like
20
wins in
spliced together with only a single hard
all
cut.
the right situations that he has to. I don't know how else to describe it besides that, but that is like really where he excels.
Just these pistols.
No.
But everybody kind of thinks he's dumb because of like what's happened,
sure.
and you
Nice
know,
nade placement.
I mean, he's made some
Good
dumb
output.
out of Counter-Strike decisions. So
Good chance of tying up. This was a
like maybe
6-1
drinking
lead
while
for the
playing a
Mongols.
CS match and you know that shit. But
And it was going by
But, like,
so quickly. That I was
genuinely,
scared
his
Wildcard
in-game
were never
decision
gonna get a
making is
chance
very
to fight
good.
Back in this game, so props to them.
Takes the
sitting
correct fights.
comfortably right now.
Usually, yeah.
Willing to assume they win this round.
Like
as
shit like
Greg
that.
falls off of the
I don't know.
boxer,
It's
collecting
like-
2 kills with his SMG.
Shit's
and
like
the other 3
Messi's
belong
got
to
good util
NHL,
damage,
and we are
gets
deep
realizes
into
he's
7
about to get
rounds.
mauled, gets out,
I also
still
wanna
kills
believe that it
one,
was
just like
maybe Hex that got them back in order.
Yep.
it's
They
called
were just
soft
like, okay,
skills.
wait for our chances.
Brother, this ain't a
we
LinkedIn
actually
fucking
could've
thing.
won all these
Calm down.
rounds. And then I was wondering, did they miss their easy rounds? No, they actually did bring them back a little bit too.
Did he win though when he was drinking?
I think
No.
they were pretty patient with themselves. I'm looking at 60 scoreline. He had so many good kills. 3 small chances, 2. I mean, he had to close out 1v3.
Yep.
But couldn't get that 1 kill. There's a 1 Mac 10 kill on long you couldn't grab. And just looking back on those are all rounds as well. Very close to those all being rounds on top of
Is
it.
wildcard salad?
But
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
patient with themselves.
Oh,
Wreck
dude,
will
come on.
trade 1.
MP9, give
1
that to
HP off
him.
of
Oh, he's
this.
gonna get killed from. Wait.
Darkmeisters walk up the catwalk.
Oh!
Gets
Oh, they
killed.
saw him.
MHL
Yeah, he's
fighting tooth and nail to maintain control of this A site. Nemanya's got
Get
a
out
tough
of there,
duel
yeah.
with a headshot angle, and he forfeits it at half HP.
Crazy. Techno got that kill. 1 HP, gets another with a molly. And Nemanya's got a whole snake line of smokes here to walk through. Oh, but Hex gets picked off.
Oof, both of them. Heads torn clean off by the Mongols, who will go right back to the lead. That 2K from Techno, the
Bonus
1
round
HP
though, so
Molotov
not
frag,
that
just kinda
that
making a bit of a difference.
Rec not getting that second one's brutal, man. I don't even feel like he did anything
Nice
wrong.
push up through
Sometimes the
catwalk,
MP9
really
gives
took
you
over
that,
space,
sometimes
and
it
the Mongols
doesn't.
right back to an aggressive stance.
Yeah, I want to call it unlucky, but it's also Wreck with an MP9. I feel like he's lucky to get 99 more damage in the first place.
Well,
That's
that'll
a great
help.
opener. That's way fast. 145, got an op kill top mid.
Sin, that's crazy.
Nemanja, though, he dies by himself on long. They're really not prepared for any kind of long play.
Again, it's just tempo from the Mongols. Take some teams a few outings to get a feel for
Dude, my
it.
cough
Hex
was so
would
much
be
better
somebody
yesterday, and
that
then I
could
don't know
try
what
to get them
happened
in
today,
tune
but it's
with it,
been.
but
This is good
Nemanja
activity.
just totally blindsided.
This is such a
and now
goofy
we get
round
this
for
full
Mongols.
pullback from the Mongols.
But
It's a
also,
good sign,
like,
the wild card, it's like he gets that kill.
I think
like, out of
Wildcard
nowhere,
are
walking
actually
mid,
like
there's
responding
already a push
somewhat
happening
okay
from
to it,
Wildcard,
but
and
man,
right now
these
there's
are
already a lower
some.
push.
Yep.
On time to meet maybe the third guy here on this tunnels play. We'll see who watches it.
Trying to fight fire with fire. But Techno so ready for the MHL walk up. That man
That's
advantage
a,
is earned by the Mongols.
that just might be a
More
save.
patient on the cross for a second.
And they've got the utility to secure the site.
I don't know. I don't know if you want to go for this, bro.
Likely.
I think just save it.
Especially now with
Maybe
Wreck
try to go for
tagged
the op,
beyond
but I
half
think they
HP.
know. That coffee. Well, no, I mean I know what mine was. I took antibiotics. It's just
op gets stolen.
it's one of the benefits is after you get a respiratory infection, your lungs are just irritated for potentially months. It's great. It's a fun thing. So like yesterday I was perfect, and then today just like I don't know. It's probably something dumb as like there's like a random fucking tree that just like did something, and it's like my lungs are just stupid. It's all good.
Cool that Wildcard picked him back up, and then also cool that his individual level
All
here
good.
has been rock solid. Yes, they played Alliance, and we didn't get the best of Alliance in their opening
You're
game.
still on your antibiotics?
60 and
Yeah.
Hex are the two highest
No, I've
rated
been,
players at this event right
no,
now,
I've been good for,
coming into
like,
this map. And if, you know, Hex
like a
falls
week?
off like he
Week
has
and a
6
half?
and 12 at the moment, I think you're going to expect to see a bit of a drop in the rating.
He was just in a plane crash. Have some respect.
Sorry, you're right. But 60 holding his own again.
Is the air
this
quality
time
decent?
versus
Yeah,
the
yeah, honestly,
Mongols,
it's been green like
who
forever.
love to play this kind of like aggressive tempo that could certainly catch you
People
off.
always be like the Dusty Vegas air, but
Hey.
the air quality usually is pretty good
Welcome
until Only time it gets bad here is when
But it is
California
starting to
lights
get
itself
away
on
from them
fire
again.
because
Right
of
now
a
it's
gender
Mongols
reveal.
on the T side with some nice adjustments with a quick
Utah was
fallback
trying,
and a
though, but it never
redirection.
really
The
hit
wild
us,
card
I feel like,
squad,
that much.
They're trying to keep up to, singing the praise of MHL walking up through tunnels, but they're just missing.
Bro, you guys are
that
laughing, but that's
perfect
like,
moment.
I swear to God, I think that's just
why
how all the
Mongols
forest
lead
fires
once
started
more.
this time.
I still see all these rounds being so close, though. In wild card,
Like,
I'd still rather
like
be
you
them
guys
on
laugh,
CT
but I'm
side,
pretty
so
sure that's like all
I
of
think
the
mentally
fucking
they just
forest
They just
fires.
need to not put themselves out because Mongols are never going to give up on playing.
None
a
of the
little
Canadians
faster.
will catch you? Nah, bro.
That's just going to create
I'm
some
in Vegas,
opportunities
man.
while they're
I'm for it.
got new players to integrate. 2 up shots get missed.
Never understood that. I don't know.
No real
I get like doing things for like the gender reveal. I mean, like the idea of like lighting shit on fire. Like, what the fuck?
This is the kind of round for Mongols. I mean, if they want to play everything perfectly, they just want to convince wildcard to save because you would do that easily. Take the op in a next, AK in a next. Forget about it. But they haven't been playing perfect. And yeah, they give you some chances.
Hell yeah, dude. The cake ones are cool.
Ooh, what a
Blasted. Man advantage reclaimed. Back to the 4v4 we go. 3 members of the Mongols working up catwalk. And
they're ready in cat, though.
60 pushing in with the P250. Has little to lose in that position.
They might walk into this now. That was nice by 60.
Oh, do it again.
MHL, though,
Fuck.
goes wide into the
TikTok,
angle, and
stop it.
Tikuak takes his head off. This is a 1v3, instantly clawed back to the 1v1,
God damn
and he
it.
runs away with bomb.
And Hex, or sorry.
All right, come on,
has
Rick.
half armor with his AK, but he's not making the fast rotation. It really makes perfect sense for Tikuak to go here. And I think he believes that Wreck might be nearby. No fake plant.
Straight to the point. Tunnels
You might hear him.
heard.
You heard him, I think. No, he didn't. He didn't.
Get a chance. No, it wouldn't have been heard.
Okay.
Right?
Tikuak off site.
Oh, fuck, you made noise.
Loud step on arrival.
Fuck,
Man,
you made noise, man.
It's just the way he turned to tunnels. I thought it
Fuck,
was
bro.
while he sprinted, but no, he was kind of still playing
Bomb
unknown
restricted
until
blinker
that
off
step
cam.
at the
Nah,
edge
bro.
of the site.
No L-vape
And
here.
that's
We're not
all
doing any.
he needed to lock in for the headshot. So
Jiven, thanks for
1v3
the 82,
recovery
thank
here as
you.
MHL goes that wide.
This is such an important chance because 60 actually makes the
Where the
most
fuck is
important
Senzer?
play.
Did I miss something? You
He
did.
has
Yeah, he's playing with
P250
Simple
and
now.
he's pushing cat
Simple
as if
and
there's no one there
Mazinho.
behind him.
Motherfucker said,
He
where's
had two
Senzu? Like,
teammates set
Mazinho is the
up
more
to-
recent move.
I don't think he cared if he got a kill or not.
We just got
And
doom
they full
scrolled
committed
off.
right into that collat. But they can't catch the round win, which is just ultimately what matters the most.
Add it to the pile of close calls that could have been. Wild card back on guns. I mean, that's the other thing with pistols, getting that close to a round win. Tough pill to swallow once more for wild card.
The rounds have been really close, to be honest.
Try to get their hands on a cat.
But it doesn't really matter,
Mongols
right?
kept their heads tucked. Now MHL poses with the flashbang.
They got one playing
Single limb and...
Sending 60 in. He swings. Insta headshot on Dark.
Oh, he heard him. He heard him.
Very nice kill. Blitz is in front of the CT smoke, dropping his nades. He'll respond
Good
with
trade.
one of his own. Rex sticks around in the
What was
op.
that bomb?
Can't see anything, but the bomb sits right in front
Oh,
of
this
Rex
is
here.
sus, though,
Now
the
he's
molly.
stuck in because of the Molotov behind him. If he wanted to leave, he can't.
Oh,
By the
God.
Flames, they hear him
Ah,
on close proximity. They'll
Rex,
send bullets
no,
through and find
dude.
him.
Fuck, man. You just had to touch the flame, huh?
Even though they could technically put extra pressure on this mid play.
But 910's been waiting for the challenge. And on the gap of the doors, fed to the op. Mongols back with man advantage. Knows that a second player threw that flash. So Hext is over here somewhere. And MHL was spamming away on catwalk. So you'd think Mongols have a clear idea as to what they've got left to get through.
Holy shit, he actually almost killed him. What
won
the
by
fuck?
the Opper,
I actually
really
don't even
puts
hate that he did that
Wildcard
because
in
he
a
was going to
rough
lose the
spot.
round either
Another
way.
moment that could go either way comes up.
If
for
he doesn't
Mongols.
get that kill, he still loses. And then this is the
Just for us
9-10
to see,
div.
but,
God
like,
damn it.
Instead of crossing mid, where they would definitely be waiting
Nice,
for
okay,
the
well, at least
cat
MHL
play
was
to
ready.
Sort of resolve. If they had a double upper tunnel push, kind of cleared out upper tunnels, whether or not they saw anything, that might have been a good idea. They would have probably got that space for free. Mongols are definitely going to be preoccupied with making sure they get the bomb back. They saw how many players would be on cat in this situation.
Rex trolling how they supposed to hold the bomb there. Honestly, I agree with you. And after I saw what happened in hindsight, but also in the moment, he was holding bomb, and if he
Call
just
that a
never
good chance
fucking
it goes
put
to-
his
to
foot
the
in
wayside.
fire,
Yeah,
Take a look with a great
he would have
map
had
so
a
far,
much higher
20-11.
chance of
This could
surviving.
wind up being one of those maps where the score
But
doesn't really
in the middle
tell
of all
you how
that, he
close
did
it
decide to
was.
dip his toes in fire, and that, you know,
is assuming that
drastically
Wildcard
affected
don't
his
bounce back
chances
into
of
this.
living.
It feels safer of an assumption with this double scout buy they have in the 19th round.
Yeah, unfortunately,
People
for
wiggle
Wildcard,
too much.
it feels so
I
much
mean,
like the heroic game.
Yep.
He's
Like,
having
does it ever?
he's having an okay game, but I just think that those situations are so tough, man. Because you
Right, trying
think
to
you're
be the
gonna get
hero
spammed.
towards long.
You're trying to identify like where the
5-7
angles are
kills,
that
not a
they're
bad
gonna
place to
try to
start,
shoot
but
from.
you've
You
got
don't
all
want to
of the
be in a
Mongols here
normal
together.
spot.
They double up the smoke in CT. Really trying to get this party moving to the B bomb site, and Hex, little to lose, is going to try to run through with the 5-7. Or no, just the standard pistol, but as he doubles back, all the Mongols are taking over the B site.
How is
in the
that not a
meantime.
kill?
9-10 sends one through the
Bro,
boxes.
did nobody just, guys, what,
Almost
did you
clipping
guys
another
not
kill
see what
out
Blitz
towards
just
mid.
did? What the
Hex
fuck
has been
was
able to
that?
grab a gun, both him and Rek now on the AKs.
Bro, Blitz just ran through a smoke and a
What are
molly
they
and
gonna do
CT
about
spawn
it?
and said,
There's a couple of low players for the next round to stave off victory, so I can see a
Bro,
world
I
where
actually
you
looked
want
like
to
Rambo
save.
running through there.
They toy with the idea, but no kit. And now no chance. Hex cut down to size, and that's
All
gonna
right,
be the
well, no
Mongols
more mistakes,
securing
wildcard.
5 map points.
Looking a little too stable at sometimes, and then picking up all the chaotic situations. The Mongols, they did it their way this game.
I mean, I think for me, just I don't think wildcards actually played poorly on this Dust 2. I think Mongols are just diffing them individually in certain moments. Like, I don't think wildcards fundamentally like played a bad Dust 2. But also, because you're getting individually diffed, why the fuck did you pick Mongols, man? Fuck!
They come out all
You
right.
could have picked
Still
so
for
many other
NHL.
teams!
And I really felt like
all
he's
right,
had
I
his
feel better.
presence. Oh, no way.
What the? All right, well,
Darkmeister gets the headshot on Hex.
there's a
Little
mid
late
pick
cross.
from an AK.
6 damage headshot.
We're so fixated in on the Opera holding the cross that we don't see Darkmeister going for that fast duel to find it. So man,
What are the
advantage
choices they have?
earned
Spirit? No,
instantly.
bro. Wildcard picked early. Like
And the
G2
Mongols keeping this
Astralis, I'm
pressure
pretty
on
sure
Wildcard
both
for the
available.
entire
Motherfucker
game.
said
They've, like,
Mongols, and I said
unapologetically
what?
Remain true to themselves. Even
I
as
said, excuse
Wildcard
me?
was starting to rebound in that first half, but they've switched over to the attack. Sure, Wildcard take the
Mongols
pistol,
were
take
the second.
conversion,
Yeah,
run a
Wildcard had the
5-round
second
Mongol
pick,
streak
dude. They
right
literally
now.
could have
Sixthly
picked like.
put this in the bag.
They folded under zero pressure, dude.
Oh, you gotta get
no.
those. Rek misses his chance. Tikawak up to 22 kills. Another fantastic showing for the newcomer.
We're actually getting
on the
doom scrolled right now.
Mongols.
This is crazy.
And he's got teammates behind him if he just wants to become the support in that 3-player push. Techno caught off by 60, getting aggressive. Darkmeister's there to trade back, but MHL foregoes his control. He's got a ton of util, but because of the cat
Nice
threat,
shot.
just keeps that op up, and it's worth it. Cutting players off one by one. Nemanja feeling like he's got an opening, but he'll go up into the ops angle, and so MHL tasked for the 1v3 clutch. The Mongols put that squeeze onto an A-bomb site. Total control of the T side.
Nah, just
from the
individually
moment
not
they
looking
had
sharp
guns.
enough after some of these botch rounds.
MHL trying to flush them out of position. What's he
This
got left to
game
do here?
wasn't
30 HP
terrible from
versus
Wildcard,
2
but yeah, just too
AK-47s.
many.
Dumps the nades to try to get the retake going. Players in the site play off their
Too
cover,
many
and let's
rounds
let
where you just
Tikawak
cannot
have it.
fuck them up, and they did.
23 kills on a Dust 2 game that goes 20 rounds.
And this is
Turns out
definitely
the
the.
Mongols can do it with anyone.
Let me just say this again. Why did you pick Mongols?
It might have
bro?
slowed
They
down,
were
looked
so-
a little bit worrying for the Mongols
Like, dude.
there midway through Dust 2, especially considering it was Wildcard's map pick. A little bit more was expected for them there, but Mongols have played it already.
They better bounce back on this map. They better literally at least force this to third, or I'm going to be even more mad.
This time around, and it feels
I don't
like
think they will,
a
but
revenge, whilst it didn't happen on their map pick for Wildcard, it could potentially still happen.
That was,
just like,
the
to like keep
risk
in
with
perspective.
the
Remember,
Wildcard
guys.
going
Remember how I
into
told
this,
you land matches are
unfortunately,
like
your
far more
favorite
important
map
than
to
online
pick
ones
is
because of
also something
VRS.
that
So like,
Mongols have already
if you're
shown
wild card,
and been
trying to chase a
battle-tested
team like
on
Mongols
versus
when you're
Heroic,
one
where they're
game
able to
away
find
from
an
land.
overtime victory in an upset
I'd
fashion.
understand
So,
like
yeah,
a
no,
bigger
this is
risk like
a
early.
great victory once again for the Mongols to
You know what I mean? But like, you're one BO3 away, and you have like options from a lot of vulnerable people. You know.
What you were saying yesterday, that sometimes when you get a rematch or almost like necessarily a redo, right? In this case, for Mongols on a
Shit
map
to bet on land. I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. I mean, that's what you have to go for, right? You know what I'm saying? The point is, like, for the strategy of VRS, like, I feel like it's.
It felt like everyone really
I feel like
showed up.
in the second BO3, going for a bigger scalp, it seems like a bad idea.
Darkmeister, maybe not as strong as what we would have hoped, but still showed up, and of course Tikuak too, still putting up numbers no one could expect from such a new player.
And I would say that all of that was
any chance the 100 Thieves can win today?
Especially on the T side for the Mongols.
We've seen some crazy shit. It's why we play the game. I would definitely say they should lose.
Wild card to
yes,
really just focus on one side of the map, and I think that when that's kind of what you get with the Mongol system. You actually do see a team that is elevating beyond just the pieces, because I think the heroic game was a little bit more individually powered, where they got it over the line because people like Darkmeister were just dropping multi-kills anytime they were tested. But this time around, they actually they definitely outplayed them. They surely outplayed Wildcard, and they had them guessing a couple of times in these rounds.
Yeah, well, let's go back to the earlier portion of this one where we saw Mongols off to that really strong start. It was round 6 where you were incredibly impressed with this outplaying factor that Mongols were able to bring to the cards.
Yeah, early on in the game.
I don't know if the draft shows today are at LAN.
It's I would say.
I don't know, Chad. Does anybody know? I feel like they do it at LAN.
Pressure actually
for this next one, because there's a larger break. I don't think they want to have the teams go out and then have like 5 days to prep.
In order to
so it should be at LAN.
And what was kind of tricky about this round is that even though there's a little bit of a skirmish at shore, even though Mongols spent like, I think 4 grenades or maybe even more at long, their long anchor is behind the smoke at Cat. Like, this is not what you expected, and this looks really dumb from Wildcard. A lot of people probably watched this and said, lol, NA strats, whatever. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. In the moment, this looked really stupid. Maybe it even was stupid for them to go right into it. But I think that's what's going to happen when Mongols feign that they're getting all of this space at long, that they might even be pressuring long doors itself, and then lo and behold, there's a guy running in CT, the long anchor is right behind that smoke, and you just got tactically outplayed.
Guys, why was this a 50-50
I mean, that's what
game?
makes such a good team, right? If you can make your opponent almost
What in the
essentially
fuck,
look
guys?
stupid, which maybe that is what people were thinking there when they saw Wildcards play, but to explain it that way, yeah, Mongols doing so much to be able to get
This is how people get VIP so easily in here.
On the CT side. When we saw them flip over to the T side, it wasn't necessarily that strong start in the same way that we saw for the first half, but once the ball got rolling for them, it looked
crazy.
fantastic.
I would say that the gun rounds is where you never really look back if you're Mongols in this. The first couple gun rounds included some really just really strong long takes that caught off people like Sixy. I think it caught off. I think it was MHL another time as well. Yeah, just very
Nori, you're right.
Decisive
These
early
fuckers
round
saw it.
action from the
Liquid
Mongols,
didn't. They've absolutely
and
lost
that
the
really
sauce with everything.
Kind of messed up the rotations of Wildcard. You could see here that they're just popping the early smoke, they're just flashing right through the Molotov nade combo, and then they just get completely crunched on the bomb site. And look at what the time is on the clock. 1:30. Your guys already at elbow. I mean, that's the ferocity that Wildcard did not expect going into this, where you probably think they're going to take their time with some of these, and then once again, I mean, round 16, they just immediately they just get into the
YouTube
action
chat is frying my brain
quickly.
with stupidity right now.
Yeah, this caught off Nemanja even actually. So yeah, this was kind of where Mongols, I think, just kind of conditioned Wildcard in these opening rounds with all of this ridiculously high pressure long action that sort of kept somebody there. Like Wildcard for the rest of the half, they had to burn a lot of utility at long just to stop those kinds of plays, and then it made the rotations a little bit worse.
Well, they beat Falcons.
Retake potential more difficult. It kind of just everything falls.
If anything, this should be easier, no?
Some map control as easily and consistently as Mongols did.
And I know that you're explaining essentially that Mongols have been able to have Wildcard play their game, but a part of me is wondering, where did the Wildcard that so strongly toured Alliance go? I'm not saying that Mongols is on the same level as Alliance, but it feels like Wildcard isn't on the same level as when they went up against Alliance.
I would say that part of that is one, the Mongols are better in a lot of ways, and I think that sometimes the individual player quality from Wildcard sadly led them astray. I think I thought Rek had a really great 1v2 in this one. He even had some good trade frags, but sometimes there was the moment at short where he backed up into a Molotov just because he wasn't aware of it. Then he gets spammed down, and those like very slim margins.
Have you seen you're in the new phase video talking about the short they posted? Yeah, they tagged me. I think
just barely doesn't quite get the kill, or even gets slightly outplayed by the utility that Mongols throws. Those kinds of moments really hurt the wildcard's chances, because you did see a couple of the guys just pop off. I think even though a lot of the strength from the Mongols was shown in kind of the macro game, there were instances where I wanted maybe one more kill here or there in a trade frag situation, or just not a misstep from wildcard players.
Yeah, it feels like just falling ever so
as long as wildcards around, they were actually doing pretty well. Like I said, the picking of Mongols here is,
but it's hard when you're going up against the individual skill that kept delivering, especially in 9-10. You highlighted him coming into this series. He heard
wildcards done good to rebuild themselves, but this matchup, I think they bit off more than they could chew.
For Mongols in the stead of Senzu.
Mongols
in
are.
Absence. I mean,
I think Mongols.
we saw in this one,
when we talk about like being a top 10 or like a contender for winning a tournament right now, probably isn't in that discussion. But
for wildcard, he had some really great highlights around the A bomb.
Yeah, being second, having the second best pick for who you could have picked as your opponent and going for them with some of the other teams available just seems so crazy. So
there was probably more to 9-10 than the Mongols even allowed when
so crazy
Senzu was
to me.
on this team,
So
because Senzu was so great at being active in mid-round defenses to just shave off one player here and there, and 9-10 has fully embraced that role now.
I think they saw Liquid yesterday, so I don't know. The coach explained why they picked them, saying they played them close previously and they're comfortable versus them, but
and it's not like he's outshining anyone that is like, oh, it's clearly the best. You know, the rest of his team might not be living up to their expectations as well. They're not really delivering.
Mambo, the 5-month primer,
like
thank you.
9-10 is going above and beyond. And then even if you were to just look over his shoulder, there's the rest of Mongols all lined up for their spot, right? Their highlights as well. And someone who's so new and so fresh that we would love to keep talking about is Tikawak. He really showed up.
I think fl0m was saying
9-10
that.
is almost leading the charge on how to play as an individual.
Saying Mongols individually diff others is not analysis, it's fair talk. No, because sometimes that's what's happening, bro, instead of inventing a fake narrative.
It's funny that
I watched Mongols run it down in 4 different B retakes, straight through mollies and flashes, while having flanks at multiple timings, just trying to take individual fights, and they lost most of those rounds. That doesn't mean they don't use tactics whatsoever, but yes, they absolutely are carried by their individual level over most of the teams that they play. Yes.
Was able to stand up, and again,
wanting somebody to invent a different narrative because you like the team and you don't like that narrative is stupid in itself.
Benefited from the Mongol system, and that's why
I'm not gonna fake a narrative to make you like try to feel better about the team.
Set these guys up with little tricks, with conditioning, just tricky plays in general. That's not to say
that doesn't mean they have zero tactics. That is how they're winning, though.
100+ ADR.
They are
weren't special in their own right.
When you see some of these situations, they are just kind of shitting on them.
It's unusual to see not random, but any of the players on the Mongols step up because game plans favor different people on the teams map to map.
It isn't just stepping up, it's all who can outshine
nobody.
the other one, you know?
YouTube chatter is upset that I'm saying the same thing, that they just individually diffed, and I'm not going into the tactics they use.
Still, it got a little bit messy for the side of Mongols there. We saw Wildcard show the reason why they wanted to pick Dust 2, why they thought they were going to be able to get that advantage of a map win against Mongols, but unfortunately, it didn't go that way. There's still chances for them now. It's a best of 3 for a reason, so they're not out of Blast Bounty by any means, but Blast Bounty has been a lot of fun. If you want to keep the fun going, then we can head on over to Polymarket and have a look at some of the predictions they're putting out there, because this one.
Yeah, any thoughts on this video? It seems whack to look at the stats, bro. I don't want to look at it. I don't know why they picked Mongols. I have no. I've been saying this before the result of that map. Like, I don't know why we're here, man.
Does this count for people that have already been eliminated? Or they just mean the finals? I think they just mean the finals, right? I would have to look at this. But
I don't want to look at any of this, man.
Eliminated with above a 1.30 rating, so I think they've already satisfied this. But if it means actually the finals, you'd be foolish to not just think Donk will.
Yeah, I think it's like going through the whole event, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If it's through the land portion as well, then Donk. I don't know the last time Donk hasn't even satisfied this condition in any tournament that did involve snap tap.
Well, I mean, Dunk also has to make it to the lane. He has to make it to the end. That's not guaranteed. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that he still has to play his best of 3 to be able to go to Malta, all right? That one's coming up later because we're still focusing on Mongols up against Wildcard Mongols right now.
To be fair, no one really thought Mongols would be at a high level.
How Wildcard fare against Mongols.
This isn't a high level. That's not shitting on Mongols. They're beating Wildcard right now. And actually, Mongols are doing exactly what I thought they would do, which is 910's a fucking demon and is a good enough player to basically take them on against any of the weaker opposition until they play the elite teams. And them beating the elite teams is going to revolve around Dark and Tick to actually like be relevant immediately, which Dark has had a good game now. TikTok just had a really good dust too, but that doesn't show us anything because they're playing weaker opposition. So it doesn't. The real, like, for where me personally, like somebody that really likes watching Mongols and wants them to do well, they should be beating these teams, and we won't really know what to expect from this team until they start playing the tougher competition on LAN. Even without Senzu, even without Mazinho, 910 is an absolute star, and anybody that sleeps on him and doesn't think that he's good enough to stabilize this team versus weaker opposition is fucking stupid. But that's not the goal. Like, Mongols previously, you look back like even like a year, we were talking about them winning tournaments, not, are they good? That's where I want them to be, bro. Shop, thanks for the primer. Mamba, thanks for the 5. They'll be fried, but we'll just see, man. I mean, honestly, if they, like, from a Mongols perspective, because obviously, like, I'm cheering for wild cards since they're NA, right? But from a Mongols perspective, this would be huge for them because their 2 youngsters basically get a studio environment before playing in front of a crowd. Right? That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Like, that's the best way you could, like, build them into these games. 910 plays incredibly well in studio on LAN. It's just whenever, like, the playoffs and the really tough competition gets there, 910, I don't know if it's nerves or what, he just struggles. Maybe other teams, just like the better teams, know how to game plan for him better. There's a lot of things that go into it. Not anymore, Narcissist. When my hair was shorter, maybe.
It's our penultimate best of 3 here
So
for
kids
the
with
second
no prior
round of
HLTV
Last
games
Bounty,
and top
just before
50
we're heading
teams,
off
it's the
to
system
the
that
LAN
enables them, not
portion
their
of it
individual
in
difference.
Malta
Sure,
now.
man.
And
You're
all these 2
absolutely right.
teams are going to be joining us right now. It's
You get
looking
in
more
there.
likely to be Mongols with the fact that
Also, that's the
won
same thing that
Dust 2
Launders and
wildcards
Sfrani were
without
saying
choice
before the
there.
start. So
And we're
saying
gonna
that
go on
nobody's
to
saying that
Inferno,
narrative,
which
there you
is
go.
their map.
You just like their opinion more.
It's a map that they weren't really favoring at the beginning of this year. They lost it a few times, but I feel like when they're playing with youngsters, Blitz, Mara, Techno, they don't want to trust the youngsters to map control. So that's why they go for Inferno. That's why they started really liking it. They had a nice little streak where they won 7 out of 8 in a row.
That's a bad narrative. I mean, people are saying now that they've like swapped in different players at different times that it's got to be the system.
This is a map that they're the tandem duo
It's a system,
between
dude.
Techno and Blitz, dating all the way back to the days when they were playing on Checkmate. It might have even been in the late 2010s. I mean, they were a rising duo in the space, and so letting that
pretty much,
chemistry
dude. That's
speak
what it
for
feels like.
itself. That half decade that they've been working together, as opposed to seeing, hey, new guys, can you take bracket against another professional team who you've never played against at this level? They don't want to let there be any sort of guesswork here.
Well, it is also interesting because whilst there is that potential advantage for Mongols, the only maps we've seen wildcard play so far is Dust 2 and Inferno. That was their map pool up against Alliance, and whilst they're down on Dust 2, there's a chance that we're going to be able to see them recreate that magic in Inferno as we head on over to Scrawny and Launders.
Uphill battle when the Mongols now have a good ounce of disrespect for the wildcard squad. I feel like when you, you know, disrespect. Our prediction market partner would like to believe that Mongols are going to win this series, Mohan. And, well, wildcard had reason, I think, to upend that throughout certain rounds.
Have the people ever been wrong?
If you miss, yeah, all week long, actually. If you miss as many chances as wildcard did throughout that Dust 2 game, I wonder where you're at, frustration-wise. Because there's so many moments that could have been, but all of those moments seem to slip through their hands, so.
You kind of got to get over it.
Get over it.
It's all up here.
Yeah.
You know, because you play against the Mongols, you will lose rounds like that.
Just get over it.
And you will also be given more exact same chances in the future.
Oh, you're in a plane crash? Get over it.
How many times are you going to mention this?
On Dust 2 for wildcard with the amount of ways they could have won, for sure. But the Mongols, just because they made mistakes and then still won the rounds previously, doesn't mean they're not.
What's going on with Techno's face? He's probably just got some cosmetic stuff on there to help with whatever's going on with his acne.
Your next chance.
Let the man live, bro.
I mean, I've
shit's
seen
probably uncomfortable as fuck. He's got a camera on him. Fucking shit's probably painful. Let him be, bro. Let him
Mongols games, they stomp one map, they get stomped the next one for no reason. But it really does come down to, as you can see in Hex's expression,
just a question.
Let's just catch our kills, right?
People have been throwing shade, been mentioning it the whole goddamn time.
A little faster than some of the other teams we play against.
You know who's catching kills right now? It's Tikawak.
Tikawak, baby.
That guy was an animal back on Dust 2, so nice to see him hitting the ground running. You know, you think of like new rosters coming into this season.
Thanks to the 29-month reset. Thank you. Look just like you if you shave. True.
Put themselves into that Mouse territory where it's like you're watching all these other teams, bigger names, fail around you, but Mongols 1 foot in front of the next. They're about to qualify for a playoffs, and then what happens? You know, they fly out to Malta. It's quite a journey for the Mongols, but they'll get there. And then I think that's when.
Where are they?
Oh man,
not Mongolia.
Actually, yeah, sure. They've got to be in Europe somewhere. Where are they?
What does wildcard have to do to win this map?
They could arrive by horseback.
Like the way they played out some of the rounds on Dust 2 in general on both sides, I don't think they were like
the Sinisher of
starting poorly, but man, like individual decision making, like we're just seem like full space cadets. So
to you too.
I would say
my emotions
more patience in the rounds, especially because. Yeah, I don't want to upset the YouTube chatter again, but like Mongols likes to play with pace. They'll take individual decisions. They'll be up mid by themselves, stuff like that. If you try to chase Mongols like decision making in a round, they're gonna outmaneuver you.
It's his PC, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Like every time wildcard tried to chase like a pick that they got and didn't like reset, they just were always behind. Always.
No.
Always.
Screw you, buddy.
So like not falling into this like trap of trying to keep up with Mongols because they're doing their own shit, man.
Bringing in Inferno. Nobody knows.
Inferno though might help that. Maybe.
Nobody really knows how these two new guys are gonna play. What they're gonna change.
Nope.
How they're gonna be now.
Nobody
That's
knows
not a fun thing to go up against
what
either.
the Mongols are up to, except for Mara.
Get your channel points in there, guys. Don't be weenies. Don't be scared.
Nobody really knows. You find out when the game goes live, and then you've got to try to hold on for dear life.
Well, Project definitely. Mongols is like the heavy
Mongols
favorite.
already barreling their way up the arch
I don't
side.
care
We've
what
got
two
this
rookies
fast
have in
rotation
here.
from the wildcard players. 2 members in CT spawn. 1 goes library, and that's where Rek drops Tikawak. Techno gets the rebuttal back. We get 3 kills instantly out of the Mongol squad.
First entry of wildcard, and everybody just got their heads snapped.
Their teeth into this A site where poor Hex is just waiting for a chance to use his Beretta.
And Thanos snapped him.
That's crazy. Techno's this far out. Oh, and he still wins his duel. Now they can just do whatever they want, right?
Yeah, they're going to figure out where Hex is. The bomb could have left. Can still leave.
They had the setup too. No, I mean, they had Mongols where they wanted them. Just Mongols also had them where they wanted them, which is in their fucking crosshair. Holy shit.
Oh, it's calm now. Darkmeister in a one-on-one. Hex could actually make this happen. The only issue for him is he really didn't get the memo.
I cannot believe they all just gave him 1v1s. Holy fuck, this could be such a blessing.
But he'll still get one chance.
Like, I can,
to get
but,
a
like,
solid shot in. I think no matter how this is played.
This is the type of shit where, like, the big dogs don't let this one slip, but I don't know if Hex gets this. He has no kit. He's got to get in there and just tap it, bro.
The entire time for a 10-second defuse.
Yeah, he'll get one tap.
NA team or U team? NA team.
Let's see.
So World, he does
have
this,
2
just hit the
Europeans, though.
headshot.
2 Europeans, 3 North Americans.
Yeah.
Concerned about backside.
Yeah.
He knows
No
it's not
kit
a
for
real
this is
defuse.
rough.
Swings out unexpectedly. Darkmeister takes it, and that is a hell of an effort from Hext. Respect. They tried to squeeze him from all these different directions one by one, and Mongols almost threw away a 4v1 advantage.
Just another one of those situations.
Like, you just got to get that.
Just another one.
Yeah, they
He's-
don't get the one kill.
I know, like, his back's turned to you. It's a pistol round. You have a USB. It's an awkward shot, but you got to get it. Like,
Another one that just barely escapes Hext's grasp.
And I'm looking at some of those duels, like the
Hex
one that CT
Wildcard's
plays
best
on
player.
Techno, even the
I'm not
one
sure stats-wise.
right
I would
after you see what
say
Hex does at the end of the round.
the strengths of this
They have
roster
chances in the
are
middle of these
Hex
situations to
and
just get
their
one more important kill, but they're also coming up a little short. Inferno is one of
Namana,
the strong
or
maps
fuck,
for
I always fuck up
Wildcard
his name.
in their series
But he
versus
shoots really hard for
Alliance,
being an IGL, and he
where we
usually
didn't
has
expect
pretty
him to play
decent
that well,
calling.
and it was like MHL on top, Hex on top, Rex having a great
Why
game. It was
M80 bench
really
Hex?
even
Because
strength.
they took a chance,
Spotted.
thinking it would improve their team, hoping that it would. Despite Hex having a really good showing in recent form for M80, because JBA got completely off contract with Wildcard. And also, I do know the timing of Hex contract. So Hex contract literally ended. They only had him for 6 months. It was a very short one. And JBA just had come off contract for Wildcard, so I think they felt like it was worth the gamble. Now, in hindsight, don't think it's really worked that well for him, but that was the logic.
Just suddenly becoming national superstars, of course, as every player of the Mongols is.
Yeah, like, are they also Olympians now?
They've got to be. Surely.
They all signed that thing together where they're like national athletes.
There they go.
That just go for
There
substitute.
goes my hero.
They're just rock stars now.
Through the top of
Offer on
B.
T-side Inferno this year. 1.34 rating, only behind Zywoo.
Well, B-Traps, it seems like everyone's the best at T-side right now. Apparently.
Lucid, are you thinking of Nouns?
Yeah,
I'm not sure who owns. I think you're thinking of Nouns, the crypto stuff. And then, no, Wildcard had Amaranth as an investor. That was always the memes. But Amaranth sold her shares a long time ago. Funny enough, Amaranth sold her shares, and then that was right around the time that Wildcard's management started making some crazy decisions with the rosters. So, like, really, Amaranth was holding it together.
MIBR 2028.
But she's no longer
I mean, the fact
a shareholder in Wildcard.
Zinho going a BC game, like, anything's possible.
And yes, Wildcard is the chat GPT.
Of all the great things about our scene, I think the #1 best thing, every fantasy roster move you can think of has either happened or will.
Sure.
Every single one.
Anything is possible.
Kerrigan just won a major with Nico in 2026.
Wow.
We're so
I
back.
saw that with my own eyes. Still, sometimes can't believe it. Big swing off the flash. Very nicely timed here by Wildcard for the first kill. And eventually they'll get a second one for their efforts. Drop bomb in the middle of all that as 910 just still remains far back, cautious, and using that Molotov to close the gap. Worried somebody else will swing him, and he's got a reason to be
I
concerned.
mean, Hex has got a Deeg and an armor and a dream.
Check on just multi-kills.
Is that Lando? Yeah, that's Lando. It's the best, dude.
And, you know, who
I love it.
is it that Mongols are just
It is
getting
my favorite,
more
bro.
2-for-1 trades
Hashtag
than
ad,
Wild
but-
Card, or are they really just missing those 1-kill moments?
This one was never meant to be close, but Wildcard have put Hex in a spot to win it. Missed Desert Eagle shots. It's going to spell disaster. He would have loved to have
Streamer
gotten an
seen the new
insta-kill
phase
and
video?
then gotten into cover. Could have opened a door for Rex flank.
Was
to
I like
hit
actually in it, or was I just in the reaction for the one clutch? Because they tagged me in the reactions a bunch, but now everybody keeps asking me if I've seen the video, so I'm assuming I'm in it more. All right. Gun round. Here we go.
So if 910 really is going to be as highly rated as he is on Inferno, let's see what else he's got in store for us.
To be fair, very impressive stat for an Opper.
I've tried it, Grub. I like it, but that's more of like a change-up flavor for me. Oh.
Missed chance on the banana opening kill. Manya tucks into cover. Now knows there's an op out there on the hunt for him.
Top car control's good. They know nobody's walking up halls on them. Mid's like most obvious position for them to go next, but I wonder if that boiler smoke gives away that the ops lane. I wonder if they read that, because that's pretty that's kind of
Would
rare.
have hit him had he not just changed positions. So now he's got a health advantage, and Rex gonna hone in on Techno for the 5v4. MHL locks down 1 kill towards this A site. We'll see if the Mongols decide to just try to slam their way home on this bomb site, but they're surrounded towards CT spawn, and now they know that. Rec fires
Nice,
off.
Hex.
Lets them
Wonderful.
know about his presence, but made all the more comfortable thanks to Hext.
I'll just stay chill.
Short side could still be compromised.
Why did I think I saw MHL there and I just
Of course,
assumed
an
he had an op, by the way.
about
I didn't even look.
But Wildcard seem content to just stick around on A for the time being. Utility's going to announce the intentions. Blitz
Dude, you
with
gotta
the
be shitting
wall
me.
bang into pit. Oh, it's getting interesting. CT's try to sprint in with fire in front of them. 910 on the AK seeks the headshot.
It should not be interesting at all.
Shouldn't be, but the Mongols will keep it that way. That's a second.
Ah,
Nemanja
stay alive.
collects, Blitz, 10 HP, starts
Okay.
running for the hills. No chance at this round, but
Still a
the
good
fact
round,
that
though.
they
Still a good
alley-oop
round.
themselves with that frag grenade into wallbang. Cool stuff for the Mongols to keep the success that much lower, but it is still Wildcard's first.
Dying in a
round
pit like that, bro, is that shit that lives rent-free in your head that forces you to wide swing later in this game for no reason.
Even with such a, done position right there, it can come a little close.
Poseidon, thanks for the 42-month reset. Thank you, thank you. Corp, thank you very much for your 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Mongols play the best when you
Good
play
morning,
scared.
guys. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, don't be. Thank you.
Techno trying to get ahead of this engagement.
Absolutely,
There's a
Dill.
good amount of value out of the utility wildcard got off Banana last round. We'll see if they can tap into that again. But by the time
But yeah,
Nemanja
the
gets
Lando
behind the
flavor is
sandbags, we've already
like
got Mongols
yuzu,
inching
like
closer towards
melon.
brackets. Bomb doubles back to be a part of this B approach, and it's 5v4 to Wildcard.
Oh my god,
Jump back over,
bro!
910 missing a couple of opportunities.
That is
towards
literally
Banana.
like
So
the
it looks like
third.
the Mongols are
Jesus
instead
Christ!
hoping
Nice.
that Tikuak would have served as an entry on A site. Not the case. Wildcard 5v3.
Narwhal, thanks for the 68-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
But things starting to feel like they're drying up in front of them.
That's crazy, Hayes.
Double man advantage. Not an easy thing to overcome. 910 inches in, will collect the frag to MHL. 2 more on this side as the bomb over on Arch is not
Thank
meeting
God.
resistance.
Thank God he
But
didn't
this
see you,
off
Danny.
angle from 60 is going to catch off the Mongols.
No,
Techno trades it
Danny,
back
why?
instantly.
No.
And then Rek dies running around through the CT spawn.
God, it's
There's
just
one in
such.
pit. It's only a FAMAS here from Hext.
Back into the cover.
Oh, they're going to put some pressure on him right now. Oh, they kind of run by. This is crazy just to get the bomb plant off, and it works.
Oh, and they catch the kill on the other side of the map. So now it's Hex from the pit in a 1v2.
Man.
He's got 2 separate duels at the moment. He's concerned about the short peek. He would have never thought that the teammate would wrap back around Moto, and I'm surprised he has. Techno inside of the fading smoke.
Nice!
Oh, the position's meant to catch you off.
Thank God.
But they failed to frag out on Hext, and so Wildcard.
Holy
win a
shit.
second.
That was
They
a
were
crazy
moving.
reposition out of Techno. I mean, to be fair,
Mongols is moving so different in that post plant, and then I'm so fucking happy that I decided to go Arch. Holy shit. He literally could have just walked back lane, and Hex was doomed.
On the left side of default in the end, but
Actually doomed if he just
either
walked
way,
back
it's
lane.
a real good move from Hex, and that's one of the situations
Oh.
where the close call goes their way.
Oh, no.
Mongols finally having to stomach a taste of their own medicine.
I have to tighten these rotations. I mean, it's just individuals overplaying, like, and
CT
Mongols
side
are ready
making
for it every
moves.
time.
scary to
Danny overpeaks Porch and a man advantage to try to get more information they just don't really need because they already have the rotate CT. Everybody's just doing too much. Like, instead of just focusing on their crosshairs and like worrying about giving up an individual duel, they're all like trying to get more for no reason.
And that's why it's so important. It's just like all your efforts could just be upended if you just...
Let's so dumb. Why did he just assume Hex didn't pit? He didn't. He was trying to guess which way he'd swing.
A jumping auto shot he killed though.
No, Hex. Yeah, he was just trying to guess which way he'd swing.
Just don't lose it. Molotov on Nemanja. Puts it out. Shoddy up front. Oh, Techno just wins the dual point blank and doubles down.
Yeah, nah, sick, man. Sick. Sick. Techno just runs up B and just fucking kills them all. Sick. Sick, man.
And just dive back. Mongols will chase him through the smoke at least.
Again, like one smoke, one flash, and that's the round. Fuck yeah.
To the Mongols IGL. 9-10 with the old jumping auto shoddy CT smoke spam. A classic.
Okay.
Hext will try to secure exit routes because this is the Mongols barreling down into a B site and robbing.
I mean, it was like two guys banana too. They weren't even like trying to necessarily win the round right there or some shit. They wanted a fight, but like
4 kills in the last round, and then now they win. At least the 2 saves are here. It looks like they'll be able to keep these guns. That does change the story a touch. But I don't know. It's kind of awkward. You get a bomb plant, there's still 3 alive. Do you want to try to reinvest because you have the op, you have the M4?
Is it okay? I don't like Mongols. That's fine, bro. Just don't be a weenie and act like a main chatter. It's fine. That was like an angry 6-7. What the fuck was that?
Oh, they are buying. Okay. Anybody saving?
Talk me through it.
I got a Mag 7.
Sorry, that's
MP9.
literally I'm brain rotted, but that's straight up
I mean,
what it
it's
looked
not
like
looking
to
terrible.
me.
Plus the op,
I am
that's the main
farming,
reason.
but
I don't think if they had that, if they
not
hadn't saved
intentionally.
that
That is,
try.
I hate it. I'm rotted.
Send MHL to an early banana angle. It's not too dangerous as he sits in front of the frag grenades. Yeah, nicely
I'm
done.
blind.
MHL while blind auto shoddy to the Mag 7 swap. Nemanja trying to rinse and repeat. There's an AK to grab right in front of him. Obviously under stress. It's also got the bomb.
50-year-old farming 6-7 chat engagement. I know from 40-year-olds. It's crazy, isn't it?
I mean, I don't think TikTok's going to expect them to be watching this with the bomb in their vision.
Has everybody just stopped? Like, have we just given up calling him TikTok? We're just calling him TikTok.
I did just completely call him
Yeah,
TikTok right
I wasn't sure he did it
that was an accident.
intentionally or.
I was like, dude. Okay. He just straight up. I was like, did we just give up? I was like, no, because like if Launders and the casters give up saying his alias right, I'm just gonna call him TikTok. You know what I mean? I'm trying. Like every once in a while, sure, but
You're burning out the supporting cast. Hex is going to send bullets through, and from that one op shot, MHL getting the bomb down in front of him. Everybody's been able to sit on top of it and wild card. Again, we're going to go back and forth here. They are making the Mongols T side all the more difficult. But that was a blind op shot opening.
did him right.
To give wild card everything they ultimately needed to win this round. Respect that they go ahead and do it with less. But like you said, if not for the saved op, who
bro,
knows if
hands
they even would have
stop,
bought
bro.
around it.
Like you're doing the your online chatting so hard today,
Purchase
man.
gives
It's
the
okay.
sniper confidence.
Sorry
MHL
we
collects his
disagreed.
third kill of the map, but that third
If you
kill
didn't expect people to
wins the round.
dogpile you when you say when you
Wild
disagree
card
with
cut
streamer in
into
any one of their chats, like you're just kind of stupid. Like it's all good though, bro. Fuck, bro brought it back. Just like make it about him. Just relax, man. Enjoy.
The silver lining here, of course, the Mongols.
So
not
chat,
losing
like, am
their
I allowed to
entire
call him
buy-ins. We're just
TikTok
gonna
then
go
if
right
Launders
back
is
to
doing it? Like,
this entire series has been such a kind of round-by-round basis. So many what-ifs and close calls, and the opening attempt here from Wildcard is going to be another one of those. Nemanja flushed into the fight. Techno finds it through smoke. Just a headshot slams it down for Mongols man advantage.
How is it actually pronounced? Dude, I don't think I can do it. Like, it's like Tikyuk. Like, I think like that, but I don't know.
They do not sound like they're about to
I'm
stop.
too stupid for this.
But is this them diving into a stack? The Crossfire's holding. Rex got a multi-kill in the hecticness of all of this. Bomb scooped up, barely getting away from the MHL sniper.
This call is so absurd. I mean, they were ready to run through absolutely everything.
What's going on? Bro, they're just running it down.
Doing it in a pretty sloppy fashion, cost them bodies.
I mean, if you think about, dude, we had a Techno Hero AK force situation with like basically a smoke and a popper getting into multi-entry into one pick into the bonus round straight through the top banana smoke at the start. They're just fucking running them down.
In the 2v2, what a
They said, fuck it, you ain't holding this shit.
Through what was looking like a potential Crossfire hold. Wildcard come up short, but god damn, the Mongols willing to run risks.
Yeah. I mean, hey, they get this kill. There's still 2 players here.
It's 120 through the top B smoke, and there's 2 here, and they still fucking lose. Fuck me.
Making a call like this, and yet they still win. But like the entire time Rex there, he can hear like very clearly, like 4 pairs of feet, all running up to the top of Banana, fully behind the smoke. He's not even panicked to have to fall back. He doesn't have to throw any extra utility. They just have to watch it. But because it's the Mongols, you know they're actually going to continue.
Certainly a sequence of events
maybe they
that
just
it was.
Thought there was only one there after that first kill. I'm not entirely sure, but didn't matter.
Nemanja sees him hopping around.
That looked like it did so much more damage it did, and they're running out of it again.
He is most certainly outnumbered, and the CT cross smoke comes out for the Mongols, but this time they don't dive through.
Well, it forces the second guy to be top of B already. Some good old conditioning there.
A little too sketchy, perhaps, after how close.
I mean, what's crazy is actually if they did run him down right there, he was solo and he was reloading.
Going through the smoke was a no-brainer.
That was actually one of the best chances for Mongols, like with what we knew at the X-ray, to go through that smoke. And they made worse situations happen.
They're going to walk up to the end of halls right now.
But it means Wildcard's got to live paranoid of B the entire round
Really
now.
is just totally
so it
contrasting
did
rounds,
what it
right?
wanted.
Last time they barrel through the smoke with 3 players there. This time they go all the way back through apartments.
It's almost like the fake is mental. They're almost faking that they're never going to do something that would take this much effort.
Right. But this walk up towards the balcony is looking perfect for the setup. This brackets push from the side of Wildcard.
just gonna run out. No nades. Oh, there was a flash.
Again, if you can't stop the Balk hit, then this A site will be overwhelmed. Dropping fire bombs from the short side. 60 slides into the action.
Nice.
Great headshot onto Techno. And he catches the player jumping out of the pit, but it's
Dude,
only
how did
damage
he
versus
win that?
Darkmeister, while 910
How
goes
the
for
fuck did he
plant
actually
in
win
sight.
that fight,
That's
man? He was
bomb
jumping
down
out of the
versus
pit and
3
still won it.
remaining Wildcard members. The apartments player has to hit the pause
Can you come
button.
find me during halftime?
Not anywhere
Yeah?
on the field either.
What are you, hiding in the house? What the hell?
Tucked
What do you
down.
mean, come find
Moto
me?
contact inbound, insta-kill for Rek. 910 sees you up on Balk, but they'll swarm with numbers, and Wildcard played the trade out efficiently, wrapping back around through the apartments. Balcony
Yeah, thanks
becomes
for the
a
32
problem,
hour.
and
Not bad.
Wildcard yet again pull off a nail-biter moment, keeping that lead within 1.
It's nuts that I really felt like that round was over. Basically, 30 seconds in with that top of B, I thought he was about to get run down into.
But it's
What a situation for Wildcard to be in.
Brackets to catch this. They have a way to trade it, and they also do immediately turn around just in case it is this.
Hey, Marco.
For Mongols who clearly have 5 players on Banana to have made it to the end of halls.
No, you're not. Oranges. That little demon's sleeping right behind me.
Of course, the Mongols force. 2 rifles included, just trying to play with the gusto towards middle, fast tempo. Tikawak cut down off Balk, and 2 players left in the apartments for the Mongols. They actually redirect. Met by that smoke grenade on the exit. Nobody else wants to try to charge through. So they've already got a bit of a glimpse here onto Library. And Darkmeister is going to catch the headshot from the player peeking off site. But there's also Rek and still 60 back behind him. The trades go back and forth. It's man advantage, maintain Wildcard. Short side where that bomb slides forward. Hexed into the pit, has been playing well. 10-4 on the half.
It's kind of an island right now, though. They still have him, like,
And
it's on
everybody's
Hex.
here.
Yeah, I know. They got the molly as well, but I don't know if they want to throw it because they don't want to like queue off Danny. Okay, no, they're going for it.
They molly him into the duel. Okay.
Oh, and the flash got him too.
Nice nade from 60 to catch Blitz, still up towards Balk.
Nade got him.
Worried, considering the push.
They're actually not up on lane already, and 910's not even concerned about it. Will the P come out early? Surely.
Yep.
Okay.
Just like that. Nemanja walks it around.
That nade was
910
actually
off guard.
super fucking sick. Like, it just saved it.
Been some weird moments throughout this game. It still just feels like, I don't know, does it feel to you as well like Mongols just don't quite have a read on wild card?
I think they're actually making it up as they go.
Okay. All right. That makes sense too.
I just think that the reason it works is because like
Because it's CTO sided. Inferno is just either it can go either way. Honestly, a lot of teams even like starting T-side if they can sometimes.
Molly with that flash combo.
This map is so definitive in how the rounds can play out at times. It's just like whoever can control the economy early on either side usually wins it. Like whoever can stabilize their economy early. When it gets messy as fuck, like
trying to take advantage of the
it truly is like a 50-50.
setting up on the map or anything like that.
I think the stats are pretty close to 50-50 as well.
It's going to be forced.
It starts to vary a bit when you like look at like top teams versus LAN, but
for the Mongols,
I think the higher up you go, it goes slightly CT side.
Nemanja's not going to stop.
Damn, those are some nice shots. He's still going.
T-Ramp.
Nice.
Meister
Damn.
jumps up into his demise.
Holy,
And
best round. Let's
pull
go.
ahead. 6th round secured by the CT side. And a real chance at a 7-5 CT half.
There you go.
Considering that again, it's just
That's
the
gotta feel
Mongols
good
half
for
forced
him
by these
because
final
honestly,
3
he's been
rounds.
abused this map like so far. He I don't want to like say it's all his fault, but a lot of the biggest like fuck ups in this map for their CT side have come from him. And he's the IGL, which is like a double mental.
4 players nearly rotated.
This has got to be huge for him. Leaf Mace thanks to the 114, man. Also, your last bit of that reset message, Leaf Mace.
That was a choice.
Well,
At the very least, they'll have
they
a
were
fight
ready for you to
before
go
the start
card
of
this
one.
one,
You can
and they're
see
running
that.
back
It's just
at
a
him
golden
again.
Ticket. Had a chance in. Dropping a smoke behind them. Hitting the pause button.
And look at the reaction that it forces out a wild
felt
card
like they
because
tried
they've
to
just
extinguish the
gone
molly,
through
but they hit
top
it
B
really
so
late.
much. Rec died.
There's just a
Homies died so much that the B bomb site by himself. There's the whole fucking squad was showing up. Because you have to, right? Like, you can't say that they might not go through that top B smoke. They've done it a ton.
Or they're not going to expect us to be as aggressive or whatever the case may be. That much they've gotten away with. So that initial run up banana just to get some util out. Let them think about the thought that it could be the A site. They've actually got 3 rotations that way. Just 60 alone. Not a great place to be without
Alex
a
with
volley
the
or anything.
36-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Did Nemanja get util? No. Just come back with his AK.
Well,
it's just this 60 flashbang. It's already pin pulled.
CT smoke, 3 mollies.
Nemanja lets him know where he's at. Tries to go back in. But it's Darkmeister to pummel
yeah, I
through
don't
the
know about
smoke.
that.
Hex is on arrival, and he'll
The good
catch
news
a
is they
headshot
killed the
into
anchor, so it might sell Danny here.
I was gonna say,
Nope.
forgotten about
Dude.
backside.
They mollied everything else.
Darkmeister goes for the clear.
They remembered he flashed from
Eventually. A little
Coffin.
delayed, but so
Unlucky.
be it. It's still a bomb plant uninterrupted.
Fuck.
And hand forced here by Wildcard into the 2v4.
Nah, I mean, that was just losing
Final
Rec
round
early
of this
combined
half.
with the paranoia of all these top B
So it's
smokes
gonna be a
that
tough go.
Mongols went
No
through
more
at like
utility here
120 in
for
the round.
Wildcard. The Banana players have allowed Hex to slide forward into the site, but by killing one player, Dark, they get caught off by the second. Element of surprise catching MHL from all
Dude, it's
directions,
whack-a-mole.
and they're just going to gun them down.
Alright.
The Mongols sensed
I'm
an
gonna run an ad. I'll
opening,
be right back. 1
charged down
second, guys,
towards
alright?
that B site, and because they had the pistol and the 3-0 start,
Be right back.
it's at
One
least
moment.
still a 6-round half from the Mongols on the attack. Umich remains posted now, no support.
Yeah, but with the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point now where his smoke can take over. He doesn't have to put himself in jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my God, they're actually going to come, yeah.
Oh, no way! Double no-scope collat.
Easy pickup for Na'Vi. I mean, they laugh in the face of this attack.
fifth player in's the only one that gets a kill. He'll double down, Monacy, but he's already down to a quarter HP.
But old habits die hard, it looks like.
That's 3.
Man.
But he only has 3 health left. That should be the end of him.
There's only 2 guys.
Yeah. He's going to use the smoke grenade to cut off Alexi.
Could they mess this up? 25 seconds, and Monacy is seeing red.
He wants to make it happen.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, wait, dude. This is a 1 versus 5 straight up, and he has
can
time
read
to
it.
get bomb. He should have this red with another smoke. Oh, my Monacy. 1 fake. The nade doesn't come through. Now, he's got enough space to commit to this. Monacy, a pure 1v5. And as Emat tries to get out through that smoke, Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ema, his head is on a silver platter. A miracle from the magnificent Monacy.
The fl0m's and Degster. Getting this bomb down is scary. fl0m's is taking real estate, but ends up getting punished. Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Degster left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around, kill number 3. Oh! Degster! Make some noise for him, that is incredible!
And you've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL and Wonderful, or and fl0m, excuse me.
Very key. fl0m slips up, getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the multi-frag. But the CT's sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to cave.
If fl0m waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Bombs, oh, beyond! Oh, welcome to Wonderland! They lock down that post plant like it's nothing!
Tough to keep your finger on the pulse of this game, I think, as a viewer, and I think as all the players in the server at the moment. The Mongols, kind of crazy, and
Very
sometimes in great ways. Ultimately, a 6-round T-side on their map pick. It's, of course, the Mongols up a map already, having gotten away with a lot of those close moments back on Dust 2. This time, I feel like Wildcard started to pick some of those mid-round moments up a little more frequently, but still a tough ask.
Just wish they were more locked in individually.
Right.
You know, just a little bit more.
That's
Feels
fair.
Like 10% and they would have gotten all the kills they needed. But Mongols still, like, individually, they're just so, like, there's so much confidence.
Alex, thanks for 36. Thank you, dude.
There's a bit of a fall off in Tikawak's individual level between maps this series.
But Tikawak, you just got here, man. It's not even supposed to be Tikawak.
True, but it was on Dust 2. Right now, it's been Techno as the highest performing player. Speak of the devil, Tikawak is dead. Nemanja trying to catch him off with that flash, but it's going to be
the flash wasn't great, but he still had a chance.
Right, with the apartments kill. Yeah, they're going to try to run this forward. It's a fast two-player banana flank, but both defenders on the A side have crumbled with no kills to show for it.
Hard.
Okay, Techno jumping Beretta headshot. Because
Let him run by, though, Rek. Let him run by, bro.
He can do anything. Hold your horses, wild card. It's not done yet. Beretta's trying to rip through. Need a reload before they can full commit. There's no kit here for the Mongols, so they're going to have to get it going, but they'll throw that flash out towards the pit player, cross into the bomb site. Darkmeister drops one. Techno slides through, and as he whips the attention back towards the pit, they will pull off the retake.
Man, just get the kills. You know, everyone knows where everyone is in that position, but Mongols, they just get the extra kill.
Yeah, no
they
shit.
Get one more kill, they get the next kill. They get more trades.
And it starts with a whole load of baloney.
Rek dying midair, fucking dualies. I will say, dude, like, why though?
See you, Rek.
Your solo boiler, you know they're all running up and rotating at you. Just let them run by, dude.
Like, yeah, they died the site.
Like, there's nobody that can even die. Yeah, like the bomb was already planted. You were like, okay, like it's like on one hand, Rek got killed jumping dualies midair. That's not really his fault, but like he's gonna get hard cleared either way. Is my point.
That is true.
By himself. No, I saw what you said, my friend. I appreciate it, man. I try my best with the ads.
Day.
I was a Mongols hater? No, I'm just delusional. I want NA not to suck. Don't bait the other chatters in chat. I already had a guy going on.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
There's a guy earlier that said I'm racist for shooting for wild card in the YouTube chat.
Do or die.
That happened. So
single day.
We don't need to bait that out, dude.
Shut up.
Oh man, I was like, what the fuck?
Sink or swim. You're at the bounty.
I mean, of course I responded, well, not for that, but apparently he didn't like that.
Util was gonna stave off the whole 9-10. 3.5 kills on him and him alone.
Sorry.
MHL a little bit late to the party, has got nobody else to work with, so that one
Thieves
was
play today?
convincing.
Yeah, they play Spirit after this.
You know, you said Tikowax, the new guy, shouldn't be him. Well, it is.
Have
the
I
old
checked on
dogs
Oni?
in Techno and
I don't know, bro. Just load up the Rift. He's probably playing ARAM or something, hitting the vape. He'll be fine.
Denying the force buy entry of Wildcard and giving the Mongols a real chance to pull ahead early on the CT side. You still thinking about this, MHL?
Get the bomb, get out. They aren't even watching. Never mind.
Ooh, that's two.
Okay, wait.
There.
Nah, no way.
Scooped up, but Darkmeister's
Nah.
got you locked in from the short side. That's a good bit of damage for the Mongols to have to stomach, but ultimately, round win is a round win. And again, those close calls, the Mongols have been stomaching them all series long. They have iron guts.
Wildcard needs you to swap in for the IGL. I don't think the calling for wildcard's been so bad. I just think that they literally, like, if you say let me explain the situation. 4v3 bomb down with all the CTs retaking from lane with zero utility.
No, I was leaving it up to your imagination.
You know, most of the time, if I was blind and didn't know who was playing, I would say the Ts would maul the CTs, but that's not what happened.
I call them hangers.
And it's just like, that's... Unfortunately, that's how it goes sometimes.
Okay, that's enough of that. Sorry.
I mean, Jackie, they're just going with the Wanderers, but
the
it's
Mongols
fine.
for 2 maps now.
It's so much like the heroic cam. I just feel like I'm back
But to
there.
be fair, Jackie's right. Chat's been fucking flaring up.
But you can feel the Mongols like finding their groove. You know, it's like this is their comfort zone. You know, the wild card are like trying to play their
and
game.
Also, like, yeah, they got 2 new players, you know, and they have to replace Mzinho and Cobra Zera.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah,
shoes to
Donk is
fill.
up next.
We've been watching the Mongols in this awkward flux since the Senzu departure, trying to, you know, recover. Again, it kind of parallels to Mao's in some ways, and it's nice that both these teams are, well, Mao's already top 8. Mongols on the brink of doing so. 4 rounds.
Lucid,
That's
you're
all that's
definitely
left between them and
you're next up
Malta.
for politics or a raise at your work. You got the right mindset. Got the right mindset, Lucid. 100 Thieves stands no chance. Spirit's gonna beat 100 Thieves. But if 100 Thieves did beat Spirit, it still wouldn't be the biggest upset.
Oh, but that's crazy. And that's sometimes what you need to be. At least for the 1 kill to 9-10. Darkmeister bested with nothing. And then Tikowax slides in. But the trades look good here for Wildcard. They finally come out on top with the edge.
100 Thieves has a chance then, be for real.
Into the 1v2
Everybody's
clutch.
always got a
Harmer
chance,
heals
man.
up
That's why we
middle.
play the game.
Walks just in time.
I'm still not going to tell you they're beating Spirit. Like, shut up.
How he can somehow slice between this
That's why we play the game. But I'm not telling you they're beating them. Like, shut up, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, he could.
MHL gets the timing. Wildcard come out on top of another zany moment. I mean, when you're running through Molotov's arch side to just try to catch the Mongols off guard and it works, I give you extra credit.
And also, it's their zany moment now. It's not the Mongols
exactly,
moment that they
exactly.
survive. They're the ones who are a little faster, a little more aggressive than Mongols could expect, and that was
How's NA looking? Wildcard right now is like
operate smoothly in that chaos.
they're not looking terrible. They're just like
That'll
looking
feel
like
good.
maybe
Feel like
when
you
you
can
had the
unlock
second
something
pick
there.
and you had a lot
I
of
think a round
weaker
like that
teams
reminds you that, you know,
all
we said
still
it's a
available, maybe you
wildcard
shouldn't have
zany
gone after
moment,
one of
but
the
if you
stronger
start winning
teams, in my
those,
opinion.
Then when the Mongols throw those
But
nutty
they don't
decisions
like
your
Wildcard
direction,
doesn't look horrible.
Hopefully Wildcard can start to build a bit of comfort
Also,
in
Jesus
that
Christ, that stat.
Because it feels like they're going to need to remain competitive in this game.
You know why Mongols are 10-0 versus majority North American teams? Why?
Because we suck.
I'll tell you in a second, because this round's about to get contained.
There's the swing. Blitz turns from the flash.
10-0 is crazy. It's not crazy, bro. And 8 teams internationally have like barely beat like
get away from Wildcard if they're not careful.
anybody
Blitz
with it, like let alone a top 10 team or like a top
inside, wreck on
15
the
team.
chase now, but there's more than one player here still for the Mongols. Nice dodge of the op shot by Darkmeister in anticipation. They chuck that frag grenade, and Wildcard just want to get the hell out of
that's
here.
that shit.
But as they turn,
Oh
they
my,
almost lose
thank
another
God
body.
he ran out of ammo,
All
bro.
the way down, but now 910's got to make his way hurriedly across the site because it is just an MP9 here to hold.
Remember what I said them trying to chase and outmaneuver
Tikuak doesn't use the nade. He'll just
Mongols?
get the
Remember what I
headshot.
said?
And 910 on arrival slides out, takes the edge back
Remember
into
what I
his
told you
hands.
guys?
Bomb drop once
Yep,
more.
and there goes
910's
the round.
adjustments are slick. And MHL 3 targets to somehow
Damn, that
topple.
microphone. But
He's
also
gonna
he
know
said
one's up
slick.
close. Reads that one well. Into the cover, into the peak.
Oh
It's
my
a
God.
kill from 910.
Oh my.
Come on, there it is! MHL comes up of the 1v3 at the
It's like
helping hands
that
of
round is
910.
actually the perfect way
is
to
the
describe
chance
how
of that?
Wildcard's winning rounds.
Through the center of library.
Only in
Also,
this
these
game
microphones.
does it make sense that something
No,
that
no, like
ridiculous
literally that
happens.
is normal. I swear that's Wildcard tries to play the we're gonna play fast and we're gonna try to outmaneuver you. You then lose to Mongols. Then Mongols fucking just like get into a
Absolutely
clutch
not.
situation and just fucking run at you and then they
What
die.
an
Like
insane moment.
that's how Wildcard sucks. What the
that goes Wildcard's way.
I'm having the B round, the B hold flashbacks, dude. Like,
off.
To be honest, they should have not even got close to winning that.
No.
Not for 910 shots in the first place.
nah, dude, this microphone is.
So Wildcard really dodged a bullet there, but wow, what a bullet.
What a great example of just how bonkers this game has been.
No, that is the series. What we just saw, that is the series. Yeah, guys, it's their static, not mine. It's not yours. It's a feature.
Right to the back of the head. Oh, hello. I've never seen that boost work with 2 people.
Usually it's like everyone or
Right? Yeah.
just 2 guys.
Just feels like half the team didn't get the memo. But Hex will go barreling through the apartments.
Nice. 9 and
Finds
9.
The sneaky Tikuak.
So the reason that the Mongols are 10-0 versus majority North American teams.
Yep.
And the reason that we cheer for them every time they're in a North American stadium, everyone's just like, oh, it's ironic. It's because the Mongols are everything that we want to be in Counter-Strike in terms of
Damn
the way
right.
that they play. But whenever we've played like that, we've been scolded,
Sure.
flamed,
True.
and we can't get away with it versus good competition.
And we suck. That part
But somehow the Mongols have made it
matters
work.
too. And we suck.
actually
That's
like
a
that
big one.
reasoning.
Stun, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you. Now Launders
We
is so
try,
for real
we
right
try
now.
playing like the Mongols. Europe laughs at us.
Yeah, because we lose.
But then they watch the Mongols do it, and they go, oh.
Australis.
Okay, that's maybe that might be a bit
It's sort of
extreme,
like
but
Australis of Asia. Yeah.
what's up, Kyler? How you doing, man?
It does help when it works.
It's inspiring to watch because you know that, okay, well, yeah, we can do that, maybe.
Wildcard keep on trying to go tit for tat in this one.
Let me see if they
It's
said
3
anything
rounds in a
about
row
what's
for
going on with the
Wildcard on
static.
this attack.
Can somebody check the Twitch stream and see? I'm watching the
That's
YouTube
actually
one right
something
now.
that
Is
the
it
Mongols on
maybe
their
somehow
offense
just
couldn't do except for with the pistols. So this actually bodes quite nicely for Wildcard's hopes.
is it happening on their Twitch stream? Somebody check.
Robbing away.
Same
the
there.
Mongols'
Fuck.
pick.
This is one of those moments of Wildcard.
Damn
They
it.
just got to get that one extra kill. It's a very
Howdy,
heavy
trying to
setup, and
gaslight
they can
first
win
time.
here by the T side,
Howdy.
but
Oh, it's good for Darkmeister. He'll get his double, and back's turn to Blitz.
Fuck me.
It's
Well,
a double
all
kill from
right.
each
Back
of
to
the
reality.
pieces of the Mongols. 4 members of the CT side layered on mid.
Honestly, if you just kind of
Look at
close
that
your eyes
radar.
and
Look
take
how
a deep breath, it's
tightly knit
relaxing.
those deaths are.
Yeah, Audi, you do it again,
Wildcard
Audi. I'm gonna
players
fucking
fell
permabend
in
you, okay, buddy?
waves, and
You little
then
baiting
Blitz
little
will
shit.
just walk this in. A 10-9 lead secured. It's just the perfect setup for the perfect moment as Wildcard walked into their deaths.
was just the right call, even though they didn't know exactly what Wildcard were going to do this round. They're ready on a crossfire. With, you know, even with the flashes, if Wildcard could see the map like us, they wouldn't have tried to pop like that. So it's just great call in the setup out of the Mongols. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
Make the sounds with your mouth. True. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit while they crackle.
Still money here for Wildcard. Some money.
Wait, did it go where? Or I actually just lower the volume enough to where you don't hear it.
Molotov extinguished.
Oh, I think
so
it's
there's a
fixed.
bit of space there for Nemanja, but
Damn, they tried to pace out Halls, and that
again,
didn't.
putting their
Oh.
name on this bomb site. That's
And
the bomb dropped
down.
on balcony. We get a bit of a rebuttal from Rek, and Nemanja, oh, he gets caught. Even though he had the element of surprise, catches the rotation go wide, and Rek slammed shut as the Mongols pull ahead on the T side, ever closer to victory in this best of 3.
Does that just win the game? Because now it's 2K apiece on everyone here for Wildcard. They have to decide they're going to play for overtime
Well,
or
maybe
fourth down.
shouldn't have picked Mongols. Oh. My face
Just
though when
gotten
they
so
said Mongols at the
crisp for
second.
the Mongols in these last couple of rounds. The
At least
time
you still
to
have
kill
Liquid True.
halved.
Wildcard losing Destiny was
Wildcard's
terrible.
hopes
I just think
lessened.
this is.
They will
Is
go
this
for
the
the
10
save and
10
try
on
to
maps
play
or
for
series? I think
overtime
it's
here,
series.
facing elimination.
I respect the Aura gamble though, bro. That's just like, bro, it's just dumb.
Hext has just been barreling through the apartments with those MAC 10s, so no surprise to see him hit by the frag grenade in
50-50. True, it's
anticipation.
50-50. Is Liquid basically guaranteed 100
More nades
if
queued
they
up by
lose?
Banana.
Well,
The
there's
clock's
still going to be
ringing out,
picks
So Mongols know they've got them
at LAN.
dead
So
to
there's
rights
still,
here at
but I
round
don't
21.
know who gets picks of what.
3 map match playoff points.
I don't know who
for
would get
the
the. I don't
Mongols.
know which bounty hunter gets the first pick.
And with that save, a very healthy buy.
I would imagine whoever gets the last pick,
one
if Spirit
Galil.
beats 100 Thieves, which
Going
they
concession
should,
here
I would
for
imagine
60.
whoever once again is last pick gets Spirit.
But I think
With
it feels
who's
like
left
the
in the
Mongols are chilling
tournament.
right now. They can buy all 3 of these rounds if they play their cards right.
That would be Liquid getting Spirit. Fuck.
They've really ramped up towards the end of this game.
Mongols chuck out that artillery.
Yeah, if Liquid
barrage,
picks
bomb
last, they're going to
Banana
most
early.
likely be stuck to Spirit.
Doesn't net them damage. Util scoop back up, and Blitz is going to try to find it.
Yeah, I'm going to announce the FML
Down a
teams
little bit
tomorrow.
better, but still
Like I
not
said, they all accept a little
disastrous
while
for
ago, but I want to
Wildcard's
make sure I get my
approach.
sponsor plugs in. You know what I'm saying? Buy some merch. Make sure if you guys are in the market for a PC, you guys are
Smoke
supporting
the
the title
half wall.
sponsor, at least giving it a glance for me.
Makes it
Look
awkward
them
for
in,
Wildcard to keep
making it
trying to
look good.
press through.
Thank you. And yeah, damn
Cause
right,
to
bro.
pause. Another nade for Blitz. This one gets Rek down to
Exclamation
half.
point PC. Use that shit, please. If you're in the market, obviously.
Just quietly disrupting their plans every time they might want to set up for some util. Blitz has really slowed this round down. It's already down to 45
You fell off hard,
seconds.
womp womp. Thanks for the primer. Welcome. Fitting. Is it true you have a podcast? I
Gotta be
do.
kind of careful with how far
Hey,
apart
hey,
they
we
are from
actually
each other.
okay, but
Looks like
actually,
they're
I know
gonna
you're
set up some
baiting
kind
me
of
into saying that, but
fake or split,
we did
but
get video
I
on
need every
Spotify
second
now.
on the clock.
Exclusive. I think they have stuff like
no
anything
single smoke,
anything
the
you go with
flashbang
on
here
that
are
site
wild cards,
that
so
use my link before
they
you
chuck
do
it
it.
out.
Man,
You
they
can
gotta
it'll
go now.
benefit me.
9-10 tucked into the bomb site. 2 pit players, and it's a slaughter
This
on
might
the approach.
be
Zikowak and Darkmeister again
Yep.
show their value through this CT side.
Yeah, man.
A very back and forth
I
affair
mean,
in
I don't
the
think
middle
Wildcard
portion
look
of
bad.
this
I don't
second
think they
half.
look bad, but the
Wildcard
chances of them
actually trying
beating,
to compete alongside the
like I said,
Mongols,
my face
but
when they
boy,
picked
oh boy,
them
they
said
hit
it
their
all. Like as
groove
soon
towards the end, and ultimately collect a bunch of convincing rounds
yeah,
to
Mitch, they
secure
do.
top 8 at Bounty. They will
Spotify
feature
has
in a
video?
playoffs
Yeah, it
that
does.
continues to feel open for the taking.
You're just
The
biased towards
Mongols,
what?
2 new pieces.
I'm
Still,
biased
they'll
because I
find
said Mongols
success.
would win. Didn't like the pick.
seen as one of the more
Dude,
vulnerable
G2 Astralis
rosters
were right
sitting
there, man. They
in
said,
our
"Give me
top
Mongols." I
tier
said,
of
"What?"
CS, and so that's why so many people picked them as their opponent in Blast Bounty Wildcard, falling for that trap here because it's a 2-0 pretty clean for Mongols, and Inferno was no different of a story, Maui, than what we saw in Dust 2.
And it played out actually very much so like I sort of predicted. The B hits for the Mongols went very well with the tandem of Blitz and Techno. Techno got off to an excellent start in this one. And unfortunately for Wildcard, yeah, they couldn't quite withstand a lot of that pressure. Guys,
Bro's face did not have a single expression when that phone went up either. He's just...
They did all right on Wildcard, but just still not enough as the Mongols prove once again that 2 guys from Mongolia are better than some of North America's finest.
But that's the thing, it's like this talent, you just don't know when it's
Just
gonna
beat
crop
some
up. You
team,
know
just
it's
went
there,
to some
but to
LAN.
be able to essentially pluck it out the way that they do.
Will
on
the
the
next
side of
podcast
Mongols,
episode
and
drop?
really
We're
let them
recording,
thrive. That's the one thing
we're
that I
recording
think
tomorrow.
has been so impressive is, yeah, you have 2 new players that you can say are good, but to essentially instill this much trust in them, Maui, to let them shine the way that they have, and for them to be able to meet the calling that's been put out.
4.5 hours. Which means
I will say, I think Dust 2 definitely had
time for
more
some protein,
involvement
time
from
for
the
second
youngsters.
breakfast.
I think,
when will the
we've
pod be on
seen now
Spotify?
in
It's been on there, bro.
consecutive
All 4
matches or
episodes, and
maps
like I
of
said, we just
D2
added the video.
For Tickawak and Darkmeister,
Expert
they
Play
take turns
podcast.
practically being the star player. Inferno is a little bit more of the old story where the old guard holds
If you guys
things
have
up,
listened to
where,
it, please
I
don't
mean,
forget to
I
leave
will
a
have to say,
5-star.
Like Techno gets a lot of blame on this Mongols team when they're failing against, say, elite competition. Like he doesn't always stand up to the spirits or the vitalities of the
Even
world.
the old ones,
When he's
yes, we added
facing
it
off
to all of
against
them.
Tier 2, Tier 1.5 teams, you would think
Burn it, thanks
just
for the
by-
22-month
via
primer,
the eye
thank
test
you.
alone that he can be a star.
Yeah, well, you're saying they're taking it in turns, Darkmeister and Tickawak of being the star in the maps. Well, they're taking it turns in our interviews as well. We had Darkmeister earlier, but we got Tickawak joining us here. Tickawak, congratulations on making the LAN at Malta. How excited are you to be coming and seeing us there in Malta?
Yeah, like I'm very excited because for me, like I really didn't think that we were gonna be able to like qualify because I kind of thought it was going to be hard, but after we played with Heroic, I gained some confidence, and yeah, after that match, I knew like we were going to qualify.
Yeah, I mean, you really impressed today. I mean, also just kind of more along the side of the feeling. This will be your first LAN in Europe, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, just judging by what I've seen on HLTV, most of it's in Asia. You know, in general, not actually on European soil. So, is this? I'm just actually out of curiosity. Is this your first time even going to Europe?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it is. It is my first time.
Okay, cool. I guess that should be really exciting. I mean, what do you think led to you succeeding in the fashion that you did today?
I think it's because I gained some confidence, I think, because of yesterday's match, and yeah, I started playing like I usually do.
I want to ask then, you know, gaining confidence was the thing that you're like, we're definitely going to make playoffs. You know, as soon as you beat Heroic, you knew you were going to make playoffs. How far is this confidence going to take you? Are you going to be there to lift the trophy for Blast Bounty Season 2?
For us, I really think it's possible because most of the top names are eliminated, and there are only like 1 or 2 names. I think Spirit, Mouse, I think, and yeah, if we manage to get rid of them, yeah, I think we definitely see us lifting that trophy.
Awesome. We'll take away. We'll let you go. All right. Thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations. Thanks. I'm excited to see you in Malta.
Okay, thank you.
Now, you're going to have to put like a short list together for him if he gets any off days or what he has to do while he's in Malta. His first time in Europe. Like the must-do, the must-sees.
We did film that content piece, Launder, Scrawny, and myself for Gaming Malta about what the perfect day looks like. So probably going to draw inspiration from that one.
Well, we'll have to go back and watch that one, or you guys have to stay seated because we still have to decide or see who is going to be our last team making it to Malta. It's going to be either 100 Thieves or Spirit, right? One of those two. I feel like there isn't necessarily a clear favorite, but there was someone that stood out in our last series, and I got to speak to him. It was Device. I've been following 100 Thieves content quite closely, and I saw Gizmy talk about being an ex-Astralis hater. What did you take of him admitting to that?
I think it's good he admits to it at least, but to be fair, it's a long time since we had our period of greatness, so it doesn't bother me too much.
Well, yeah, I was going to follow up and say, you know, does it make it more difficult to take direction from him as an IGL?
Definitely not. No, actually, he is good at giving directions, and of course, like it's just about he's the boss now, so just following his way.
How would you compare Gizmy to some of the past IGLs you've had, whether that's play style or call style or anything like that?
Ooh, I would say Jack is already up there as one of the better in-game leaders that I played with, for sure. I think he is very up to date with meta. He is like, yeah, he's very smart. I think it's like kind of playing with, he's playing in his native language, which is helping him a lot with doing directions really quickly, which is something that I think that international teams, at least where I've been on, has always been a little bit harder. But yeah, like he's really good as a player as well, which is important in this meta, that you just don't get run over with having like one individual that can follow along as well. So yeah, no bad things to say yet. Who knows?
Yet. No bad things to say just yet.
Ominous.
I feel like, you know, Device has been through so many teams, so many iterations, so many stages in his career. He knows that at any point the tables can turn. And I'm not saying that is going to happen. He's just a well-prepared man with a lot of experience. And I appreciate how open and honest he was, and positive too about Gizmy. It felt like, you know, I was getting maybe a little bit of NA bias for you, Maui, but it seems like, no, it's well-founded.
Just because I'm from America doesn't mean I have any allegiance to England. This isn't the 1700s, Nat, okay? Like, we've clearly separated.
English-speaking, you know, IGLs. Anyone out there that's getting dunked on, you're like, no, I'm going to defend them.
Yeah, this isn't the 13 colonies or anything like that, all right?
I'm just lumping you in with us.
Yeah, sure. I think that I'm actually really happy to hear that both Rain and Device, despite the fact that they've worked with legends of the game like Glaive and Kerrigan, already have praise to heap upon Gizmy, because that just checks out completely with the eye test. That's exactly what was so special about Gizmy in the previous season, with how the speed of his mid-round calling, the variety of ideas, and how he legitimately has faked some of the best teams in the world out of their shoes on various rounds.
Now, 100 Thieves is one of those teams that isn't just playing the Blast Bounty at the moment. There's some other online qualifiers going on for them as well, and so we see them have that success of beating Falcons, and we go, this team has what it takes to get to the next level. But as with everything online, it has its downfalls too. When they're playing this other qualifier, they ended up losing to NIP and Nuclear Tigers. So I am wondering, is this just one of those things that you chalk it up to what they're all saying, it's online early season still, or are they actually potentially just an inconsistent delivering team?
I feel like I think 100 Thieves have actually swapped up their veto a couple of times in these games. One thing that I think actually is a double-edged sword is that Gizmy has brought in a 7 map pool to a team that is now working with a brand new in-game leader, and that's what he did for Monty. But I feel like it also means that your strengths are a little bit more spread out. Maybe you can trick teams a little bit more, but I think that this is probably a growing pain for him and the team, that they're gonna probably just have to move it around a little bit more. Like for example, they've been banning out Anubis and Cash in various games, and I don't actually even really know with certainty what their permaban is, and I think they have to make one. I think that's something that like gives me how to do this, because I had a really underpowered roster in the past, but now you have some pretty good pieces, so just make sure that you have a home map that you can go to, that you know what your weaknesses are, and find out that hierarchy.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully that does essentially get ironed out for them along the path in their journey for the season, because they do have such, you know, a veteran of a coach with Glaive joining them as well. So I feel like it is one of those things, when they get a bit more time together, they're going to figure it out. But let's have a look at our veto, because that's going to be something that answers your question. Is it still all over the place? Are they kind of honing in a little bit more that it is going to be cash that they want to have more as their permanent ban?
I think this would be the second time at least that they banned it. Maybe third. I think it's the third time that they've banned it, because yeah, 2 of the games thus far. Thankfully, Falcons removed it for them in the matchup there. So maybe it is cash. Maybe it actually is cash, and they just knew they could get away with this. But yeah, that's kind of them going back though to the well with Anubis. We obviously saw them defeat Falcons off the back of an insane T side. So I would just say for Spirit, don't count out 100 Thieves or think that it's all wrapped up if you have your own really strong T side, because we know that 100 Thieves can punch back with theirs.
Oh yeah, 100 Thieves are just swinging, like absolutely not stopping. And I'm hoping it's the same sort of aggression, a similar sort of momentum that we're going to be able to see there on Anubis. But for Spirit, it was a shaky start. They said the energy levels were pretty low. Coming back from a player break, they felt a little bit rusty as well. And so I am wondering, Maui, if this is a team that you go, yeah, these aren't actually excuses. That is a genuine concern for them. They're kind of lucky that they made it through for OG, and now it should be that strong dominant showing.
I fully expect that all of the established tier 1 teams will stabilize as the season progresses. I think that Spirit was fortunate that they had a transcendent player in Donk who could just actually carry them through some really rocky and rough situations, whereas some of those other elite teams that we saw fall, like Vitality, Falcons, their guys weren't quite there for them, and they probably had a little bit too long of that player break. But that's the difference with Donk. I mean, this is why this guy is just built from something that we haven't seen before, where he is so hungry and he doesn't rest on his laurels. He knows that the race to #1 is totally on this year. I know that people think that it's maybe wrapped up because of some amount of MVPs and EVPs, but Spirit are in a position where they can catch up, and I think we're going to see such a strong three-way race, not only for the best team, but the best player, and he knows.
Guys, don't be weenies. Get your channel points in
every
there.
single advantage you can get.
Hit the wrong button.
Yeah, you want to stay in a tournament like this, not only just because you are a team that's being looked at as the favorites, you are a team that has, you know, high expectations for yourself.
My mangoes, dude. My mangoes. My everything.
We could also pivot to as well is the fact that
Zontix laughed? No way.
To be
no. It was AI.
Secondary star for this team. I feel
it was
like,
definitely AI.
That is something that really needs to be actually sorted out for him and the rest of this team, because it's definitely.
All right.
Is this just me? Am I by myself? What's going on here?
No, you're fine.
Yo,
now,
DB, thank you very much for the gift of sub to Hypercent. Thank you. Burn it. Thanks for the 22. Sorry, NRS.
Just a long pause there. Okay.
NRS.
No. I also think that something that we could also talk about is Tanier. I think that he showed a lot towards the tail end of last season, and I need him to just kind of pick up where he left off, because the
fuck, did you just change
OG
it?
game wasn't quite as convincing for me as I would have wanted from a guy that he just really needs to be a top 20 player if Spirit want to be consistently in those talks of are they a top 3 contender team.
Is he the only player that you're looking towards that needs to step up a little bit more? Because I know you're saying like Dunk was a whole different human, well, not even human at that point, right? Then the rating he was putting up, the way that he was almost able to push through what OG was throwing at him. You want Tanier to step up, but are there some of those other players within the roster that also need to shine in their roles, or were you pretty satisfied in your OG showing that they're at least doing the bare minimum?
Eggs and toast. I had oatmeal.
Well, Magic knows that the calling has to be a little bit sharper, a little bit better. On Dust 2, he definitely has found a bit of a home ground. However, they actually still lost that versus OG.
3 eggs I don't with think that egg whites added into it, and
always the problem there. They lost that game based off of their defense. So I know that he's really hard on himself, despite the fact that he comes across as this jovial, fun guy. I mean, he's got like Yakuza posters of dudes in the background. He's
fun to talk to too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he knows that he needs to just be a little bit sharper in understanding and where the next part of the round needs to go.
I ask this almost every time we talk about Spirit because they do bring this up a lot in interviews and it feels like I haven't gotten a definitive answer. But whenever they talk about energy, it always feels like the energy is too low. When we saw them at Open Rotterdam, that was their issue. Their energy was too low. They really needed to have someone that was going to be that person. It felt like it was Tania. Now I'm wondering, is there almost like too much emphasis on this team that are surrounding energy, or are you on the same page as them that is such an important aspect for a
Is there a
team to
tech
be
pause?
able to
No, I think
show
they're
up
just
on the server?
getting them set up. They're just building up.
Energy is actually really curious to bring up because I think that the effect that Holly has on this team can actually be to their own deficit. I feel like he, just judging from the vlogs and everything, he does seem to really demand perfection, and I think that it leads to certain players on the team.
I didn't change it,
Maybe
Ginger.
not playing as freely as they did or looked when they played with Sotfik. A reminder, that was kind of the subplot narrative of Spirit in the most recent season, is the Holly versus Sotfik. And now we are seeing Holly back as the coach of Spirit, despite the fact that in the 3 events that Holly wasn't with them, they got 2nd place at Rio, which was extremely impressive because they just, I mean, they lost to Vitality in the grand final, so you couldn't blame them too much. They won Astana over Falcons, and they looked better than ever. Like, eye test wise, it was the best I've ever seen Spirit play in my life. And then at Cologne, they got top 4 with with Yab Yabich. Okay, they had a frog behind them, and they still look pretty good. They even looked like they were in contention for the title. So yeah, I think that's something that we're going to see play out more this season because Holly's the live coach with them in this environment.
It feels like a very critical eye is being turned towards Holly then, and I do wonder if they have this combination of 3 of those coaches, right? Because Tania still has Yab Yavich behind him, obviously.
Thoughts on Holly? You don't rate him?
I love how you love that he has his own personal coach.
What people still fail to understand is Holly was still helping
them. Of course,
them.
being able to have that coach and their secondary coach online at any point to be able to kind of pinpoint these things.
It could be though that like the players maybe almost like respect Holly too much.
If they're as players placing emphasis
like they
on
lose the
energy,
part of
it
themselves,
feels
like living and dying on what he's saying.
There has to be so much onus.
But it's not like he wasn't talking
and
and prepping them every night.
Not requiring overtime as well, Maui, when we do look towards our first map of Anubis.
So.
Well, I feel like one thing that was a little bit
if his players respect him too much, is that a bad
game that Spirit played already with OG? Is that I feel like you just let the game roll a little bit more.
That's a tricky one.
I saw him call the timeout after they won a round against OG, and then it just kind of made the team look super flat and limp for the next 1 or 2 rounds, one of which was a gun round, a very important one. And so I kind of want him to just take his foot off the gas a little bit in trying to put his fingerprints all over this team and let these players actually do what they do best, which is read the game live and just make sure. And if they're winning, I'd say this: be a little bit more results oriented this time around with Holly, because you don't want to clog up what these guys are doing.
It's easy to just be like, yeah, it's Holly's fault because they won when he wasn't there. But I don't know.
We'll see if the coals are still hot, if they're able to take it to Spirit on Anubis as we head on over to Scrawny and Launders.
Everybody hoping that 100 Thieves have a good day, because we've seen them in the online realm of Counter-Strike be hit or miss on a day-to-day basis. So what'll happen today?
My instinct is the players literally respect him too much.
Now it's a chance to swing at Spirit.
But I also feel like I don't want to say somebody's a bad coach because his players are like almost too locked into what he's doing.
I think if you could just extend the bigger picture,
themselves
most people would even just say Spirit are going to win this event still. So 100 Thieves is their last opposition between them and LAN. We'll see which version of 100 Thieves, and in many ways, which version of Spirit as well we get tonight.
Agreed. I think you have to look at both because, like, 100 Thieves, I mean,
because Holly was still prepping them for all the games that they won.
Will rise to the challenge
even if
Softic
was behind them or it was the goddamn frog, you know what I mean?
Results, Spirit, we have no idea. If
he was still the guy that prepped the team. Like, he just also wasn't there
last match to get it together
during the game.
Until overtime on Ancient to really start seeing some good calls. They really did use any tactics in their last series and nearly lost because of it to OG. And that was already hard to explain. So it's kind of hard to see why it would just suddenly be okay now, but...
Hey,
okay.
Shut down Donk in the pistol round.
Goodbye, Donk.
Your odds shift that
Goodbye.
much better, surely.
Okay.
Device kills Tanir and Zontix, and they really can't get this guy off the jail position. I mean, Boy is still alive, just hanging on
Boy's
to
doing
that
such a
one
great job
spot
not
that Donk was
overextending
trying
there,
to
man.
get the first kill from.
Okay.
Every single body stacked high, and that is 100 Thieves with the pistol.
It was amazing to see how high Rain could step up when they needed him throughout an entire T half, not even just one big round.
Yep.
For them to grab their win. But, you know, it's kind of will all that happen again is like what people are just assuming will not, and that's fair. Like Spirit, obviously, on their best day, this game wouldn't be close. That kind of, we understand that.
1 of 5. Device is part of the only 5-man lineup Donk has faced in CS2 against which what?
Okay. So like, is it all the opponents Donk has? He like dominates them. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to remind everybody, Sourdough's pretty lit.
Well,
SLB, thanks for the
good for
61-month resub. Thank you. Would recommend.
We'll also assume that changes today.
Rye bread on top. I do like rye, but I like
determined.
sourdough more.
Got to exceed the numbers, 100 Thieves. What was it? Rain had lost to Kerrigan. His record was like 1-15. Something bananas.
Rev, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you.
Ahead of that Falcons upset. They upended those numbers.
And Dan, thanks for the 7-month primer. And Hardnut, thanks for the 84-month primer. Thank you very much, guys.
Glocks.
And farm it up, Bunk.
You think Rain guns him down
Maybe
every
not.
day of the week alongside Gizmy.
Don't lose your
and
gun on.
Device. Looking to deny the bomb
Yeah.
plant, also to deny any kills.
They
They
stole
will
his M4,
stomach the
man.
Rain
Sad.
loss, swap that MP9 out for his M4, so very little loss here for 100 Thieves as they convert it.
Speaking of Astralis, very funny podcast by 100 Thieves where they had Gizmy on explaining that he was a longtime Astralis hater. And deep into 2023, they found a Discord message where he said, praying on Astralis' downfall every day. To which Clave said, bro, we were already in the ground in 2023.
Just legendary hate watch levels from Gizmy. Now playing next to
Just
Device.
like you for real, chat.
And with Glaive behind him.
Yeah.
Ain't life funny?
Watch Astralis to laugh. Watch Gizmy to learn.
And sign him to win. That's the 100 Thieves' hope. One of the hot prospects of the offseason. 100 Thieves benefit from the fact that Luminosity had already signed an in-game leader before they snatched the Monty 4. It gives me dead to Donk at the beginning of this one. Tries to pop out through that bridge smoke and just pays the price. Does spot a lot of bodies at least, but what's the reaction here in the 4v5? 100 Thieves
Smoke down
just
mid,
smoke
you gotta
off
get
middle.
proactive somewhere.
Zira trying to play
Liquid
around
would have
and
already
they
been
camera.
moving. All I'm
As they
saying,
look to
the best Anubis
expose
team in
him
the world.
that fallback, there's not actually anybody really keeping a close eye on that mid play. It's really this
Sorry,
B
sorry, sorry.
rotation coming out from Spirit.
And Device setting up just a molly here. Bit defensive. Makes perfect sense.
Good molly. Smoked himself out.
Elicits the smoke, but then you've got two players peeking from the gap in that smoke. Really
I mean, I
trying
think
to
they know they're
pelt
out there. I'm
Tanir.
surprised they're still trying to go for
He
it,
hangs on this
actually.
position,
Yeah, well,
collects a third kill
Jesus
in the
Christ.
round. Those are the kinds of
Yeah, well,
headshots you
the
expect
Grim
when
Reaper's
it
here.
comes to Donk.
He has an
And
AK
someone
now.
threw a
Good luck.
flash.
And they
Sitting
actually
back here.
forgot about that.
Oh, Donk's dead. Bomb planter comes off with a plant attempt. They're lucky they still have time.
Oh.
They'll get back into this. Sketchy.
Oh.
Flash came from? I don't know, bro.
Oh.
It's raining flashbangs.
Oh, God.
Well, there we have it. Donk.
Somebody call a
shows
technical
us
timeout. His mouse
ability.
must be broken. There's
Quick
no way.
triple kill.
If it's not
And
broken,
even
break
quicker
it.
reminder that you can live trade this game on Polymarket. So it takes them 3 rounds to find their first, and it's all Donk with the triple kill. Shut down Gizmy, quick move over to the B site. They were so adamant, about getting that player out of the cubby, but then it really just opened the door for Donk to
Calm down,
exploit
old man.
that
Oh, I'm
smoke
calm,
gap.
dude. I got a
was
piece
really
of toast
liking
right
all
here.
the util that they.
I am
that
calm
100 Thieves
and
used.
distracted for the time
It's
being.
actually the one flash that goes too far, and the big irony of it is like no one swings if the flashes isn't there. But if the flash goes too far, then you swing in the worst way possible. You go wide.
Gambling
you
is not banned
die.
in CS2. It is only the illegal case sites.
So got to be careful with that.
They didn't ban any of the gambling or anything else. That's the only one.
Rain was monstrous in the
even
Falcons
if it wasn't a
upset.
prediction
Once they
market, we could
switched
still have it,
sides,
guys.
He had a huge turnaround. We'll be keeping an eye on whether or not he can replicate that this evening. Was really feeling like vintage Rain.
Where would the money come from if they did? I don't know.
I think that was kind of the conversation that we were all having.
Maybe not.
But Maui Snake really cementing that, you know, Rain sometimes can step up to the level of his opposition. And that versus Falcons, he really did that. You know, it's the biggest result for 100 Thieves since their return to Counter-Strike.
Oh, no, they still do, Ginger.
Smoked off at the moment is Rain, the man in question. Was boosted up. Zontic's just going to mow down both players up in heaven, and so this one goes swimmingly for Spirit. They'll lose Shiro on the approach, but one loss, no tragedy. This is going to be a nice slice through the A site in a round where 100 Thieves had only one rifle. You can't expect
guys,
too
it's
much.
a save. Let's just chill.
The good for Spirit last
100
time
Thieves
was
will be fine.
Actually, Donk was just okay, and then Shiro was extremely good.
Yeah. Oh,
he showed
lights
off
out.
awesome stuff on Cash and just throughout the series. Zontic's had a very poor Ancient. Got to get together towards the end. And Tanir did not like Cash.
No, he didn't.
Definitely didn't like Cash.
Nope, was not having fun. Even though he was kind of racking up a kill every once in a while, he just had so many players running at him. Like, we were shocked by the number of kills he had, because he could have had that much more. For me, it was really Shiro and Ancient that left me kind of flabbergasted. Like, such a pillar in the decider when the heat was really on him.
There we go.
Yeah, Tanir also struggled on Dust too, and then got a better CT side, but
just a lot of kind of like hot and cold throughout the Spirit squad.
It's just so interesting because 100 Thieves didn't pick Spirit specifically because they heard they were practicing more during the break.
Right.
So we're more worried about their form now. But in that last game, it felt like they hadn't played any games since Cologne, essentially.
Yeah,
but that's why officials can't really be replaced by scrim practice.
It almost, if you had told me that like they had spent the whole time practicing just Cash as the new map, that's actually what I would have believed.
True.
Because they did feel really well versed on Cash.
Maybe they did. You know,
I mean,
maybe they just
Important round coming up. Alarm.
Because everything after Cash was like,
what map is this?
Boys, where's your T side? You know, where are your strategies? Where are your tactics?
Yeah.
And I guess in the post game, you know, Magix did also just say like, "Ooh,
You
that's
know,
something I'm
to win,
always
so
worried about."
Liquid doesn't have to play Spirit.
The season.
No, Liquid will
This is
humble
game
Spirit,
2.
dude. Right, guys?
You gotta be better today. I think also knowing 100 Thieves' capabilities in the
Oh,
Falcons
shit.
upset means you should be extra prepared for this.
All I'm saying is Liquid hasn't dropped
a
a map,
point and
guys.
laugh at Falcons, but not if you also fall victim to 100 Thieves.
They played
tonight.
Vitality and they played G2. They haven't dropped a map.
Top dog that was just one round away from getting eliminated and avoided
There
it.
was coping. That's how it's one hell of a drug.
This could have been Cadian versus Device.
Don't jinx
The
shit
world
now.
would have
Nah,
imploded.
bro, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. I'm just farming right now. Let me be.
So 100 Thieves bounce back with guns here in round 5, looking to get back to their winning ways. Spirit have already shown us this kind of back and forth between the bomb sites when they had the weapons advantage. And they just tease and toy with the thought of this A threat. They actually decided to go back through the smoke. They left and come back. Would have been sketchy had Gizmy pushed further in, but Donk gets that insta-kill. Donk is looking sharp, follows another headshot into the bomb site.
All right. Well,
he is just off the leash on these entries at the moment, and with him
Donk.
kind of killing the bomb sites as quickly as he is, there's no real chance
Donk.
for 100 Thieves to even erect a defense.
That is both gun rounds where these strat is Donk.
But since they hadn't cleared it out on their first check, they could have snuck someone in and then punished Spirit for walking back through the smoke, but instead waited till the last like 5
Yeah, he's
seconds
pretty
of the
fucking
smoke,
good, man. He's
then
pretty
came
good.
back to it.
And even
Spirit
then,
kind of
not
just
fully
allowed to be holding there.
I could
Like,
try
you
to
could
sound
zoom out and
smarter
look
about
at the
this,
timing
but
in that round and pinpoint the
there's no
moment where
point.
Gizmy could have probably gotten away with the smoke hold, but they missed it. You start missing those minute timings, I think all of a sudden this game's going to get away from you. When Donk is already 6-3, His time to kill has looked fantastic, except for in the pistol. But he ate a flashbang in the first duel. Multiple multi-kill
going back
entries,
to watch.
both bomb sites.
And Zontix also looks a lot better.
Yeah. Feels like Team Spirit have sharpened their spears
No.
coming into this best of 3.
Donk has expressed his disdain for this map. But he's still really good at it, so it doesn't matter. Tom Cruise on Mission Impossible. All the util and the op. And Sierra had like the funniest part was Sierra just having a dead silent series. We didn't mention him and then got the 1v2 clutch to close out.
Just the biggest moment to deny overtime where like you'd think surely Kerrigan could try to get
Yeah,
that
pretty
under
much
wraps.
flair. Wildcard Mongols game wasn't bad, but like it's not worth to watch back.
I think it was actually 1v3.
It had like entertaining moments, to be honest with you, but it's still not worth to watch back.
Give him the extra credit. Pistols for the majority here.
Crime, you stopped your bike ride to check in for 100 Thieves. Sir, you're getting donked right now.
Does Sierra get
like hard?
active?
Go back to your
He's
bike
thinking
ride.
about it. He'll pull back instead.
Crime works for 100 Thieves, chat. Don't mind him. He's just delusional.
I don't want to do something, but I don't just get boy killed.
Yeah, they're kind of like tiptoeing on the edge of making moves.
Ooh, nice.
Sierra
That's a
does
nice move.
pounce the back end of the E-box play. And Donk is actually very wounded now. Working with 9 HP, certainly not comfortable. Bomb crosses into the site. Nade's trying to expose that planter.
Oh my
the
god, that
doesn't
would
go
have,
deep enough to
dude.
clear Donk out of this deep corner.
What did it
Gizmi
hit?
Almost. He will.
Oh
Finds
my.
Tanir in the smoke, grabs his gun. Now it's rifles on all
Oh
100 Thieves. And
wait, Crime, start
Shiro. He's gonna miss one.
Stop
Gonna
riding
get a
your bike,
critical shot,
watch.
Recovers it on a device. They're gonna push, and he misses it. How
What
do
a
they pull
fucking
that
round,
off?
bro.
Gizmi, I guess.
What
They
a
blew that
fucking
smoke
round.
open on the cross. He got
just
scared,
shanked him,
wasn't
man.
ready to go, came through the smoke instead. The fact that he gets a knife kill and walks out.
Lost, thanks for the 9-month primer. Bob Ross, thanks for the 56. Thank you, thank you.
Tanir doesn't even start shooting.
Nope.
He's like, eventually this problem will go away.
Okay, UK tactics is crazy, chat. Holy. All right.
Oh,
all
Tanir
right.
didn't have his gun out. He's coming off of the bomb plant with a knife in hand. Because he's thinking, who's going to try to walk up and stab me? What a play, Gizmi. Also,
Forgot
props,
where Gizmi was from.
You know, Sierra, who I was worried was going to make his move too
There it
soon,
is.
actually drops in
I knew
nicely on the
Londres couldn't
timing.
help himself, bro.
The device has a 1.22 rating
I
in the last
fucking
3
knew
months,
it. I
up from
knew he'd say some
1.05
shit,
the
bro.
3-month period before that.
B-Trams love
Scotty
the
just
device.
ignored his
We are
ass.
improving. And by we, I mean
He
device.
said it's also because it's where he's from. Or something like
Boy
that.
flashed into Canal with the window drop at the same time. So 100 Thieves trying to play active early. Nice quick headshots out of Sierra and Poi.
Along those lines.
5v3 taken back by Donk. Looking for his second in the round. He's got the E-Box player tucked to the right
Back to our
side.
regular
They're dropping utility
programming.
to just prevent any kind
Unless,
of bomb plant.
hold on.
Where's this third piece? That was Zontix. He drops into his demise.
They gotta go clear this out.
Rain trying to help out this E-Box player with the cover, with the
No,
flashbang.
why?
Donk's gonna get there.
Gizmi.
It's Gizmi dead. Shiro tries to peek deep, and Donk is now gonna have to do everything himself this round. The 1 minute walk back to long as he just uses this to cut off the E-Box player. He's hoping 100 Thieves overstep. How could
I'd
Donk
understand if
possibly
Rain
get
didn't have
back?
a-
This
oh
is
my
how
God.
taps device out of it.
Oh
and
my
he knows,
God.
he knows.
Oh,
and as he
Rain
tries to just keep it
Unks
accurate,
sat him down. Holy shit.
it's a hell of an
Can't believe he
attempt.
killed device there.
But it's 100
Holy
Thieves
shit.
to take the lead.
Jesus
off
Christ.
Of, again, an opening move. You know, 100
It's like
Thieves
actually
making
watching
active
a
decisions,
demon in the-
dropping
in the
into
server,
canals,
though, like-
taking fights to Spirit, and now taking
He's
the
left
lead by
alone,
one.
and then like he one taps like, get back! Everybody get back!
Okay, they're gonna retake canals. Here's a time to explode out, but 100 Thieves, they
fucking so
had more
stupid.
answers. It wasn't just two guys working on that.
Is it E-Box or Connector? I call it E-Box. I think in Europe they call it Connector, though.
They were protecting
Honestly,
for the
dude, I don't
contact
care. You
explode.
say either one, I'll know what you're talking about. I prefer E-Box because people use Connector a lot on Anubis. Which Like, I feel like I run into people that just start calling everything on the map connector, so I really appreciate when somebody says E-box.
This is...
It's tough because he has 6 bullets after the kill, doesn't reload, and then you can see him trying to tap out Rain on that duel.
The fuck, Bayako? Really, dude? Jesus. Thanks for 30 months, but Christ, bro. I'm glad you're all good.
Only ahead of Snacks and Carry.
Hi, Dog. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Damn. Yo, B-Trap's just pumping him out tonight. That's like a fun fact every round.
Let's go. Who's getting the smoke next?
Nori, I just made myself breakfast, but like... You mean like the next few days?
What you got?
Because I can have it tomorrow.
Next. Give me a laundry stack.
Henry, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
What do you got on this
breakfast?
guy?
No, dude, I can't eat that. There are a bunch of egg whites in those eggs, too? Oh, my God.
Your social insurance number.
My mother's maiden name.
All right, that's
off. See,
fucking
that's a little bit
actually
better, right?
just
Last time they were
mauled
kind of too
him,
timid to
dude.
do something like that. This
Like
round, Rain pops in
like a
off the
fucking
utility,
savage
establishes
beast.
a 5v4. And as they try to flash their way back through, Donkey
Well,
is going to
well,
answer,
Donk-
but now the off is in position.
Oh!
Magix gets caught, almost getting away with that
How did
mid-play,
Gizby
but
get
Gizby
that? We
holds
don't
him
care.
back.
W.
Donk on the
Oh,
hunt.
no.
Device
Oh, no.
right
Device,
there,
my unc.
ready for this fight. He misses his shot.
Look
He
out.
missed one shot versus Donk. He's coming back with a vengeance.
Look
Trying
out.
to get him off this position.
Oh, God. Look at him wiggle.
Device is going to get squeezed out of here
No.
eventually. And it's the headshot for Donk. Heaven player smoked out. And that's vision lost. But a 2-player flank coming through. Shiro catching it.
God damn it.
It's Poi and Sierra splattered. And all on the 12 health Gizmy from here on out.
man.
It was looking like a situation that was stalled out again, taking too long to actually deal with the threats in front of him. Potentially going to get flanked and that be a problem. And you can see Donk, like, I've got a pin on this guy. Like, let's get him out of this spot.
Donk's pretty
And
good.
if it wasn't dealt with right there,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
flank
yeah.
definitely would have been an issue.
Guys, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube,
But
Kick
fast
if you're
enough, and
really
Donk's on
stupid and hate
12
money.
and 5 now. From a 4v5 position after Rain's kill.
Sorry.
No? Well, I didn't ask you to. I said if you're stupid. You're fine. I just, I know my audience. You know what I'm saying? Do Prime subs help streamers? Yeah. Prime subs pay me the same amount. Prime subs are just like a tier 1 sub. The difference is it just, you have to manually use it every month. Which is why I'm obnoxious and remind people about their Prime subs. Because honestly, I get more Prime subs than like renewals. So it's like a big bulk of it. So it's obnoxious as fuck, but honestly, it's a good reminder.
They want to rinse and repeat a little bit. A-site has
Burger,
been
did you get your
falling.
shipping stuff? Captain Carl, thanks for the primer. Jason, thanks for the primer. See? Easy. Shao Drew with the 7-month primer.
This time 2 inside a middle.
Visible with the primer. Thanks for the
Gizmy
48.
just blocks off the camera play.
Donk has more kills than his team combined, by the way.
100 Thieves dropping utility
You're not
on
wrong.
both
Tanir's on a
entrances to the
heater
A-site,
right
but
now.
look at Spirit,
Just
still
trying. Thanks for the
disrespected.
17-month
Magix
primer.
is about
Thank
to
you.
walk through camera.
Sogs with the 9.
All while
Doctor with the
Rain's getting
13. Thank you.
preoccupied. He'll
Thank you.
drop his smoke grenade, has to forego long control.
When does merch drop? It's already
Two
out, big
sets of
dog.
eyes on it. Zontic strikes Rain down.
Come on,
and you've
device.
already got
Nice.
teased through the
Stay
camera.
alive. Oh, you broke
Device tries
that?
to open that smoke to strike
You
them
are
down,
fucking.
but
That is
he's trying to
crazy.
escape here as Tanir collects the kill on Poi, turns it back onto Sierra as well.
All right, well, never mind.
The
Tanir's
two
here
young
now.
pieces of
Never
100
mind.
Thieves
He
have
is
been
on a heater.
slammed out
Fuck.
These A-site retakes, right? They get held off on the long flank last time there was a duel
Yo,
on this
Burger
bomb
Guy, if you
site,
actually did,
and now on arrival
buy
to the
some merch,
camera,
do
it's just
exclamation point
too
merch,
quick
big
to near
dog.
headshots.
Or do
Nice
exclamation
3K
point
from
big
him this
chillin'.
round. All 3 of his kills so far on Anubis.
Stop
in a
talking.
good
My bad.
Sequence that secures Spirit's
And
fate.
fuck.
Actually.
Dusty with the
13
primer.
done,
Little
and,
thanks for the
yeah, they're
3-month
having a
primer.
lot of
Thank
trouble
you.
holding on
Dead
to
Blues
A
with the
main. It also
63.
feels like
Sassy,
mentally
thanks for
they're
the
sort of stalling
19.
out as to like what to do.
Hazy, thanks for the 5.
They kind of knew Spirit were
Are you
going to
rooting
try
for
that
100
all
Thieves over
over
Donk?
again. Device is in a spot to try to help out. I don't think they're putting enough pressure on the split early enough. And I think Spirit are just collecting
don't
just
know.
the right amount of map control, and then by that point in their mind,
I don't want to
too
see a
late for 100
stomp.
Thieves.
The games today have been kind of buns. Who do I actually want to win? 100 Thieves would be really fun because it would really help them get to the major. But also then it'd like just be Mouse, which is kind of lame.
It was a good battle. A nice back and forth. But yeah,
Oh, is this a question? Because one, the person that asked it's baiting me because he always does this. Two,
no official, but just
he knows that I like Spirit quite a bit.
He kind of implied that he played them like them and Falcons a lot in scrims.
Oh, right.
But I do like
And
100. I like
sort of
Gizmy a lot, so I'm
Spirit
like kind of
which kind of implied that they didn't have as much fun in the scrims versus Spirit.
Yeah, and then, you know, you purposely selected Falcons to avoid Spirit, but then in the second round of the draft show, it's the only opposition left, and 100 Thieves were last pick.
Zen, thanks for the primer. J Butts, thanks for the 2. Burger Guy, thanks for the 5.
That nobody picked Spirit. So kind of falls on Gizmy and friends.
Too many primers? Yeah, your bait was
Try
good.
and slay the dragon.
Can Seer get another gun? He should be able to.
Feels like he's just had his hands on so many rounds already. 12 and
100 Thieves
side.
was last pick after beating Falcons. Yeah, it's still based, I think, on like your VRS, which makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
that's like how it feels reactively. There's still a world where
I know
100
that's a
Thieves can
huge
adjust
win,
and
but
maybe
your
slow him
reward
down,
is a great
but
bounty
Doc is not gonna
and
make it easy
in
for
prize
you.
pool and VRS. You know.
To be fair, it's a decent CT side so far.
Yep.
If it doesn't.
Why does it say Spirit lose 1 VRS if they
This
lose
isn't their
this?
last round
It has
that they
nothing
can
to do
get.
with this game, really. I mean, it kind of does, but VRS is an invite
hinge a little
system,
bit on that
guys.
pistol,
It's
you know,
not
the 2
a
rounds to start.
VRS is more of an invite system than it is a power ranking.
6 and 2.
I know
in
people
rounds
talk
after
about it in
that,
a way as like a
since
power
the
ranking,
guns
but
have
it's
started flowing.
VRS is how
2 AK
tournaments
saved on this one.
invite people and the rules they have to
money
follow to
for round
invite people to award VRS. So because it's like an invite system, it has built-in decay. Because you shouldn't be able to like win 8 months ago versus like one team and have it still be relevant 8 months later. So over time, teams have VRS that decays off of them. And if they beat an opponent or something, or if something is decaying that's more than who they're playing currently, they might go backwards. It's pretty rare, but like it happens with like the Vitalities, the Falcons, the Spirits of VRS. They will basically not always be playing as tough of competition as the VRS that they have decaying off of them.
I've just given over mid control.
So you constantly have to be, you know,
Obviously, they
to
know
maintain
exactly what he got
your
off to,
invites,
so
you have to
it's gonna be
constantly
tough
be
to
good,
plug
which
this
makes
gap
sense.
now. Responsibility sort of falls on Device, and he's got 3 players barreling his way. Almost
It looks a
exposed
little
by the
goofy on the
frag.
surface level, but as soon as I explain it, I think most people completely understand why that happens.
Threat, but actually decide not to follow forward.
That is a
How
real
can it be a
problem
valid
with this
power
map,
ranking
though,
when
that
teams can spam
playing mid as a CT
tier 2
just
local
feels
lens
like
and play
so
so much?
risky.
You acquire hell of VRS,
Feels
make
like
you look better.
teenager.
That actually doesn't
So much
happen.
better than yours.
This is, guys, 100 Thieves has been spamming tier 2, tier 3, and they're like, until that win over Falcons, they were barely top 50. This is more of a relevant conversation with specifically South America with like the Brazilians with all their tournaments over the North America with the lack of tournaments because we share invites. And you could also argue because of those tournaments, they are still getting more valuable reps. Like, it is what it is. It's just a...
Shiro
and
getting out of middle, looking to go join
to be
forces,
brutally
but it's all
honest,
about
towards
the
my own
Celtics
region,
blocking and
North
timing,
America has
and he just gets the
underperformed
clean frag
drastically,
on terrain.
ruining the chances for more teams to make
quick
it in,
push
and
down
South
through that
America's
camera
kept the
smoke
region
is
alive
soon to
in the
fade.
majors. So
Sierra's got a big responsibility, and he finds that instant headshot plus finishing off Magic. 7 seconds to the clock, and they will just flood down into the site.
damn, that was a really nice
They
hold,
stop
man.
Spirit in their tracks.
That was actually
turn
really
them back
nice. Well
around,
done.
And will improve
That's
from the 4
I see that
rounds.
take a lot, and it usually
Another
comes from people
active
having
moment
like a
early
somewhat
from Gizmy, and I
okay
was worried
understanding
that
of
when he drops
VRS,
out
but
of
it's
middle,
just not what
that
happens
pocket was gonna be
because
taken over by Spirit.
I'll explain
Good on
VRS more.
Device
You
to
can
slow
cap
it all
out.
down.
You don't get to
And then as well,
infinitely
here's
farm
Zero
VRS
with
at
a
tier
critical
2 or
PK.
tier 3 local lens. It caps out in multiple ways. You only maintain a certain amount of wins in your VRS that boosts up your ranking, and your level of opposition directly
really
affects how much
important
VRS
key
you
take
get. So if you
actually
spam the
saying
same
bomb
weak
goes down, those
opponents
plants. Spirit
and
in favor
lower
if he gets that
tier
kill.
VRS and you keep winning,
Of all the rounds
you
to
just
win on
sit
the
there.
A-holds, it's the one where they're actually not protecting a main
So
wall.
yeah, that's not really what happens. It's relevant. Like that conversation can be brought up like when you specifically talk about subregions and like what happens, but that's also not like, yeah, it's just kind of what, like, it can't be perfect. Is there a cap to VRS? There's a cap to categories of VRS and like how it works. So oh man, guys, I'll be honest, we're gonna start getting to the edge of my knowledge. I have people that help me with this for my events. But essentially, there's a certain number of events that'll stay in your VRS that count towards your ranking, and it'll always prioritize the best one, but
Feel like they're
you can't
extremely
like
vulnerable in some respects, but they're
keep
still
stacking them up infinitely.
Going for the boost and donk from the bottom of the totem
You
pole.
can't just like play only tier 2 or tier 3 lands and have like 50 of them and have like more VRS than like Spirit. You'll have like 10 of them, I think, would like count.
Yep. Funnily enough, I want to say Liquid did the same thing to Vitality. CT pushes, getting value.
This is actually a decent CT side, man, but if they could somehow sneak up this round, this would be fucking huge for them.
Again, it's like CT options on this map. You know, that's always been the big problem. This Molly. Guess he's going to play in front of it, but his teammate behind could get separated. We'll see how this clear goes.
Magic.
Can you make the major if you only play tier 2, tier 3?
Magic's traded back.
And EU,
Fire it to
maybe.
your feet. Almost
It's hard.
flushing him
The answer is
wide.
yes, but you're going to be like one of the bottom ranked teams.
This Sierra still sticking around.
In the weaker
middle.
regions,
Spirit announced their
yes.
intentions with this utility.
If
for
the top
approach.
teams from your region consistently
Starting
struggle
to
at
free
the
up
tier
for the
1
rotate
events, they're
over,
getting
though. We've already
invited
got
to.
Device towards the CT spawn.
So you can like,
T smoke off Temple. They're going to go for the 4v2 squeeze down into the site. Sierra
but once
just
again, that
got
doesn't
wind of
help
it,
you get to
goes
other
wide.
tournaments
Good
either.
trade from Zontix. Device thinking about pushing his luck here with the Desert Eagle on the flank, and they don't know where Rain has gotten off to.
The bomb gets by. He can still
Eagle's
catch
going
it.
to strike. Bomb gets dropped in camera at 15 seconds. Spirit are going to have to scramble to try to save this, and it's the final round of the half. They flash up into the heaven. Rain holds his.
Come on.
Shiro 6 HP.
Time.
That Device
Nice.
Desert Eagle flank goes wide, and sure enough,
Very
it'll be
nice.
100
Dude, that's a
Thieves to
huge
secure
one
the
to
last
get.
2 rounds of the half.
That's a huge pull, bro. Well played, well played. No, they were getting absolutely throttled by Donk, but they had no, like, there was not much more depth to the Spirit T side. And I know that's like what you always hear. Chad, I ran an ad.
Nature's most fascinating
But really,
creatures.
Donk like walked in, got a multi, or it
Counter-Strike
just didn't
players
feel like
in
it
their
worked.
natural habitat. Despite the plentiful environments these fellows could inhabit, they seem to always swarm towards the comfort and safety of this shining paradise. As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion, we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A-anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly. On the opposite side of this erupting battlefield, our B-anchor is as cool as a cucumber, having the time of his life with a spring in his step. Returning to the chaos, this perfectly executed attack has a problem. A noob. Fresh account in less than 20 hours played, duoing this season with a veteran. Blinded by one of their own, it seems as if their fate is sealed. The hunter is now the hunted. Revenge is a dish best served with a carambit. Huddled like penguins, their plan has failed. Now it's only a matter of time before they are spotted, and the round is over. Through all of this havoc and turmoil, our B-anchor continues the kangaroo jump. Finally, after many hops, they hear a faint cry in the distance. He decides to abandon his post and regroup with the herd to claim what little glory may still be available. But he is not alone. The T's are nothing if not sneaky. This T's patience has been rewarded. The unfortunate anchor never stood a chance. And to make matters worse, the A attack was a ruse. Our A player's defense was a waste of time. The alarm sounded.
Right,
the
back.
CTs
Dice
must
next
now
to 99.
migrate to the B
Next to
site.
the prime.
This once stalking predator is now the prey. As a final solution, the CT has one last trick in its arsenal, the smoke diffuse. And as the famous saying goes to the native people of Mirage, pros do not fake.
Barn, can we not, dude? Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Enjoy. Thanks for the 43.
100 Thieves finding a
6
bit of
to 6,
respite at the
man.
very tail end of that one, surviving what was
Impressive
a strong-looking donk out of the gate, but they found their
Considering
solutions.
there was like 3
They
gun
won
rounds that you just straight
enough
up lost
rounds,
the donk
and they will take
vaulting
to
you.
the T side and try to give Spirit something to think about.
I feel like almost a little too good, where Spirit might be a touch uncomfortable now.
Fox and Socks with a 19-month resub. Thank
Happy
you.
About 6.
Yeah, I am kind of curious to see, like, it's like right now, Spirit
And this
looks
is where
like
100 Thieves turned it
how
over
they
versus
looked
Falcons.
before
Yep,
they
let's
went
see.
on their
This
nice
is where
run
they
leading
actually
into the
have a great
major.
game, too.
Like, this is the
And that was the
Spirit
thing is
that we
Device's-
saw.
or, excuse me, Reigns'
that we
first
were kind of
half,
like,
back versus Falcons. Like it wasn't anything to blow your minds.
No.
He switched to the attack and went nuts.
like this
Now he's
probably
already
isn't
having
it. And then we're like,
better
oh,
games,
never mind.
so
Yeah, it's actually
can he
working the
tap
way
back into what
we
was
thought it would.
definitely a driving force to the Falcons' upset.
It's like,
They're taking a
I
look at
wonder,
this B
they
site.
probably
It's
don't
only
do
Zontic's
anything if
home.
they get eliminated here or like
Quick
early
move
at
down from
land.
the CTs through
But I do
camera.
wonder if Hallie has like
They
a
find
shorter
push on
leash
Shiro through the smoke
as a coach
spam.
for them.
A lot of free real estate here for 100 Thieves.
Oh, don't. Oh, this
They're
is the
thinking about
trap.
going into storage, but
Oh.
there's 4 players here.
Whoa!
Zero gets there in the end. Him and Gizmy
Get out of there!
combining
Get
for
out
at
of
least
there!
the 1 frag, but they see all of those bodies on the approach. There's a very late mid lurk being set up by Poi. Camera player starts to get into the action. 2 members of 100 Thieves down in the site, and Poi's flank successful in dropping 1. But now that they know about it, Tanir's just going to set his sights on the bomb site. Falls on Magic's 1v3. 100 Thieves will have a lead. 7-6 earned off the pistol.
That's a lead, man. They got
That
back
is
into
the
half.
lead.
They won the first pistol, they won the second pistol.
Ba-
sort of,
both
matter
pistols?
How they do it,
Doesn't
even if
matter,
they
bro.
had
You take that
like,
all day.
vulnerability, Spirit exploited.
James, thanks to the 8-month primer. Yeah, if you missed it earlier, we were talking about Hallie being the coach and being back again, and like
both pistols have already shown us a very good Anubis.
for those of you that heard already, my
More
bad,
and more
but
worried about the way that.
yeah, Hallie was definitely still coaching and prepping the team for every match. He wasn't there, even when Softic was behind them.
100% clearly.
And when the Frog, Yabich was there.
Yeah, Zontic's had a lot of time.
But just having we were having the discussion earlier. If we
think
think
what maybe
just Hallie's
convinced us that
presence
Spirit were gonna
actually
play
makes
better
the
tonight was
guys like
just how strong
more
Donk
hesitant
started.
or like closed
There's a
up.
lot of those good multi-kill entries and whatnot.
Like
but
almost like they have too much.
if
That's
they're not
currently my
getting out of
theory.
the
Maybe is
Spirit
that they
squad
might have
this
too
time
much
is
respect
kinda
for Hallie when
Shiro's
he's
big
like
impact.
when he's more present. And also remember for online games, guys,
We'll see who gets on.
Hallie
for
gets
the
to talk
CT
the whole
half of
time.
Spirit.
They don't. Yeah, there's like, and I'll just speed run this explanation. It's just really hard to
Spirit that
enforce.
decides
There's
to
an
come into the
admin in
fourth
there,
spot,
and they
really can't
record the
afford too
comms.
much.
But for open tournament, it just
It'd be
becomes
nice
a
if
giant
there was more-
clusterfuck
if there was
trying
more
to
tactics
moderate
and
it.
opening strategies that got them kills instead of just like, oh, I hope.
So,
Hope
for those of
Shiro
you that
this
don't
game
know,
or
that
Donk
is
this
how it's
game.
worked for a long time online. This isn't like a new thing, but a lot of people apparently didn't know this. So, I'm telling you now.
Rain trying to get right back to what did defeat Falcons.
So I'm saying like
There's a
Hallie
beast on the
even kind of has
entries.
more influence right now than he did previously,
All
and the
while
team kind of
Gizmy
looks
made the
worse.
right
And
calls, and with Gizmy
I'm
and
wondering
CT
if
Spawn, he's got good amounts of information to make said call. He'll
if
have
this
everybody else on
continues to
A
kind
side
of happen
pause.
with Hallie,
He feels like he's
so
gone
you just say fuck
unnoticed,
it
and he is
and
correct.
go a different way.
Just on holiday at the beach.
He's got Donk up in heaven, who is sure to be the unexpected victim.
Knife Donk.
Walking up
Yes.
on him.
Oh.
Blasts
Move him to
away.
GM or something. That's what I'm saying. Because you definitely don't want him to go away like fully. I just think like
works out to perfection here for
I really
Thieves.
do
That's gonna
think
keep
like
all their
Hallie's just
weapons
like
up
the
for
dad
most
of the
part,
team, and they just
and
like
give them a chance to
they're
comfortably
like, "Are you
sail
proud?" Like, don't
forward
fuck
at
up.
the
It's
start
like,
of
oh
this
no.
T-side.
Like they're just worried about disappointed Hallie or
Two
some
more for
shit.
Rain. Gives me finding a lot of space. It's looking good, bruv.
Spirit are struggling, Dan.
Yeah, I don't know. Chat when they discovered the emote that I enabled yesterday. I'm sure you've been asked this, but have you ever wanted to coach a big team? No.
Ooh, it's
Now, at least that Mongols they weren't
No,
100%,
no.
and they didn't really have like that much of a game plan clearly.
Absolutely not.
And they just had too much new stuff going on. They still pretended like they had all the confidence.
Sure.
Like support esports orgs, but I want you to know I want nothing to do with
I
them.
actually think that would just win them the game.
Yeah. No, you're actually you're very.
Yeah.
They sure did.
I always
pretend
listen
today,
to like offers
but
and
it
all that
worked.
kind of stuff, but I have no interest of like listening to anybody. So.
Spirit play the waiting game for primaries, and
Oh shit.
you know, a little confidence could
I
go
love
a long
running my
way in a
LAN
round
event,
like
but
this
that's
one,
probably like
working with so little.
my least favorite part as well.
What?
Primaries?
Primaries and primary weapons?
Oh,
primary guns?
Yeah, so no, I'm good.
It does kind of sound motorsportsy.
New.
Nah, they're online. They're just paying. It's Europe though, man. It's like probably like if somebody has bad ping in the server, which I doubt they
Here's that
do,
nade
it's like
usage.
40.
So he's going to figure out your positioning, and you've given him so much space that he's just going to inch this closer and closer.
Nice.
And his whole team was ready for the execute. So
Good util follow up as well,
meant
man.
to be an easy round for 100
Nothing
Thieves,
crazy,
barring
but
the gun advantage.
nice.
Another round where you'd like to see
Be a great
with
coach?
this little
I don't know
with,
about that.
like, something interesting.
Yeah, it'd get crazy. You know, Mongols got crazy all series long.
Mm-hmm.
Your Spirit. You know, I thought that was an
Gifted
interesting
Ted, thanks for
conversation
13-month
piece that Maui
primer,
was
thank
kinda
you.
having with Nat before this game went live about like just trying to get Spirit back to being results oriented. When sometimes it feels like with
Spirit
Howie
just said they
behind
got
them, they're
armor
trying
and
to play, like,
shit.
the perfect game.
It's like whatever. There's
I'm
no
not
point
seeing
to just
that
go
either,
run
to
in
be
and
honest, so
die
I don't
and
really get
give it
that.
up.
No, but I just don't know what it is because it's not the Spirit that got second in Rio. It's not the Spirit that stomped
When he got
Astana.
no armor, it's fine. They're gonna
Yeah,
try to get
Rollins
some
a little
kills.
bit. I mean, in other examples, but like this start of the season thing, I'm not really seeing it's like, oh, you know,
Bro just got an
Callie's, like,
upgrade.
controlling them too. I'm not really seeing. I'm just seeing them not try anything really.
That's but what Launders just described is what I think happens when Hallie's around.
What have they tried? What's something that we've talked about with Spirit that didn't have to do with just one player doing well in the game? You want to see Spirit finally start to play well? Watch the overtime on Ancient.
No, I
at
think
the
Donk
end of the
literally knows
series
he's
versus
untouchable
OG.
because he's literally Donk, and he should know that. And I think the
Right,
rest
when
of
they
them are like,
start
I
going
hope
for
I don't
double moves,
disappoint
there's
Hallie
that
while I
ideas.
fuck up this game for Donk.
So,
Literally, that is.
Well, poke him with a big sharp stick or something.
I could be overcooking this, but I swear to God, that's what it
Snap
feels
out of
like.
this
I
lull that has
swear.
started since 100 Thieves took to the attack. First round with guns. Shiro's op in hand. And we've said Gizmy has game plans.
I think it's Huntington phase for Rain, or you think this form will last?
That much
One,
was
he's like playing
very
a
obvious
couple
versus
new
Falcons.
positions again. Like if you see, he talked about it in the interview. He's playing like hard lurk. He didn't really do that before.
Numbers strong on the bridge cross. No resistance met. Just chucking the nade off the wall in response to their approach. It does get a decent amount of damage done.
Rain is one of like the
still have to
most
follow that
mechanically
up
gifted
with
players
some
that constantly
firepower.
gets overlooked
It's
because of his
device
age
to
and how
clip
long he's
Tennier's
played.
wings.
So people just
He
kind of write
catches
him off
trying
as
to
like.
get aggressive outside of the
unk.
B site. That's Spirit trying to get a bit of
But
info,
man,
and instead they lose.
You know,
the
that guy
player.
that just won a major,
Although
Nico,
it was
said he
just
was
their
like the best
SMG, but
mechanical
still,
player
man
he's ever played
advantage
on his
earned by
team.
100 Thieves, and they have all that
So
mid
I
control
think
that they
usually
also
what it always comes
established
down
early.
to for Rain
so
is
you look at the map and you go, where are the winning chances now?
he's
here
older.
for
Like,
Spirit?
like it's not that he gives up or
Already
anything
shoved
like
back
that.
to
It's
the
just like
perimeter.
how locked in can you get him? Like how motivated can you have him? And I
Celtics
think ever
walks into
since
the
he's left
sniper,
phase,
and
even though
it's
the
Spirit
IGL
off
stint
to
I think
save.
didn't fit him well,
As 100 Thieves
which
catches
I'm
you getting
fine with him trying it.
curious
I was
outside
excited
of
to
the
see
B-site,
it.
and everybody was ready
I think
to
he's
just
incredibly
pounce on this
motivated
B-site from the
being out
get-go.
of phase in general.
So catching a B flank just made 100 Thieves all the more confident, and it winds up just being Zontix tiptoeing into a scope to near.
Rain
same
is your
deal.
favorites player? Yeah, exactly. Like he's
So I get the sentiment. But
So
there's
do
really
I think he'll
obviously
keep up this
perfect in
form?
Counter-Strike.
Probably
It's,
not 1-to-1,
you know,
no.
when we
But
talk
I
about,
do think that
an aggressive
he's just
play,
overlooked a lot.
sometimes that's the correct play. There needs to be, I think, a delineation.
And when it comes to
between
Rain,
aggressive and
or just that past roster,
and
that phase
overly
roster,
aggressive, I think is the difference. You know what I mean? Like
I
you play
mentioned it
passive,
specifically with
that
Brokey when
can
I was
oftentimes
yapping with
just be a
Maui and
negative,
Thorin, but
you know, that might be
cannot
closer
think of a
to
worse team to
quote-unquote
play for,
perfect
and
or
maybe
delay for time, but it's not really
a
improving your odds of
worse
winning around at any
IGL
point.
to play
So
for than
doesn't
Kerrigan
really
when
sort of
individually
make sense
people
in
start
CS,
slipping. And that's
at
not
the
to
moment,
insult anybody.
you know,
Like that,
closer to
like
perfection is
Kerrigan
more
sets
map
up
control.
individuals, enables individuals, and
chance to
helps them
5v4s,
thrive, like to be the
playing
best
clock
form
to
of
your
themselves.
advantage.
But also, I feel like once
being
players
on the
lose
line before the
confidence
op
in
is
either what he's saying or like
not seeing a lot of
themselves,
that.
that the way Kerrigan like sets up teams, I think it just kind of becomes a. It feels like it always just starts to collapse, and I think that not just Rain. I think, as you saw, everybody on that phase roster individually
Trying to get Shiro into the opening
got
move,
worse
but
over
missed
time,
chance. Now
and
Device
nobody
gonna
got
be
out of
primed
it.
and ready for the
Like
duel
actually,
that comes next.
even Rops.
Oof, the jump over
Rops
gets
was
Device
playing,
to show
man,
his
if
hand.
you want some like history and don't want to forget,
So Shiro
Rops was
won't
playing
fall
really
victim
poorly.
to the
They were also
counter
trying to
pick.
re-sign him, and he wouldn't re-sign because he knew the team was like
And even
playing
here,
poorly,
you know,
and
you got a
it
good
wasn't the
team,
right choice
get
for
an
him to
opening
stay
play.
anymore.
That
For
fails,
6
you
months,
can't
they
just
tried to
leave
sign
with
him.
no
In
back
that
control
6
until
months,
minute 20. There still
Rops
has
was
to be
kind of playing like doo-doo,
moves
and
and
then
more
leading
layers.
into the major, he was insane. So, I'm like, it's not like Rops was playing incredibly well, is my point, on phase individually. Like, nobody was. They were all starting to just like dwindle, and they couldn't get out of it. And I think Rain is part of that to bring this all the way back around. And I think that they didn't really know what to do, so Rain became collateral because of that. But I don't think Rain has really lost some individual ability. I think it's more just like right situation and environment.
Be in the right place.
And Twist looks like if you look at each individual
Right
part,
now,
minus
Spirit stacked
Brokey,
to
poor
right side
guy.
accordingly.
Poor
Two
guy,
players
bro,
on plat.
with this rant, like most of them have
Donk
bounced back in
tasked
some
with
way,
E-box.
or in a big way.
Feels like they're going to try to send
Like-
him out. Donk on the pillar. As that contact's confirmed, he turns his attention
You
to
know,
long.
it's yeah.
They're going to smoke out the site. E-box taken
Sorry for
over
the
here by
long-winded answer. I
Sirens
just thought
in
that was
here,
kind of
and
fun to
Magix
talk
with a
about.
kill. They hold it back, and
Damn,
with
that
enough
was okay.
pieces
That
in
was
position, ready for that execute out of
that was a
100
bit brutal.
Thieves. It's an execute that doesn't quite make Spirit uncomfortable. And they just
No.
deliver on individual levels. Tanir with the double kill.
That execute looked like
That
what I
one
bust
just
out in my
cut
face at
down.
Pugs when I'm like, do you guys know how to
Thieves
Uto? And they're like,
can't
I got
find
left side
any
smoke. I'm
footing
like,
on
let's
that
we
B-bomb
ball.
site with Spirit's players there.
Definitely don't mind that out of 100 Thieves in terms of like going towards B, getting the split set up. I don't think Spirit actually knew for sure that it was going to be the B site in that spot. They had just a lean going on, like it wasn't a full stack. All played good spots, hit their shots and everything, but 100 Thieves at that point did have to make a decision. So a little bit of pressure at the beginning around at a Spirit.
Why are you so mean to Brokey and Ultimate? Well, bro, when he kind of
They don't kick off with a 5v4.
when you're kind of doing that bad in a competitive environment, all I say is what you're doing. That's not really being mean. But if you're that bad that what I'm saying is that mean, have you considered playing better?
Taking an early look to B, finds a Donk duel that he won't be able to win. Donk sitting comfortably on this site.
Honestly, same with Jacob recently.
Back
Oh,
into the
dude,
E-box
Jacob should
play.
definitely be given way more time, dude. The amount of people on his dick
Device,
right now to cut him
although he
is
watches
insane. When
window,
you
won't
realize
find
how
Shiro
fucking
over there. He is here
dysfunctional
instead,
that
reveals
phase
himself
situation
and
has
tags
been
Rain low. If they were
for,
banking on Rain
like,
just catching
even
an entry
before
at
he
the
got
A site,
there,
it's
it's
going to be
crazy.
made difficult now with his 20 HP. Couple of opening points of contact that
I
both go
definitely
to
like that,
Spirit's
dude.
favor.
I understand the weakness in Jacob, but also, fuck.
Now they're actually playing off something. They got them juggled a little bit. Forces the team as 4 to move a bit quicker. Full main control for a second. I think they feel much more comfortable to play 3A here. Knowing Rain's also tagged.
Yeah, Jacob Liz is not for the faint of
Full-blown
heart.
execute coming through from 100 Thieves, but you've got Shiro behind Cake. It's strong
Oh,
cover.
hold on. We just talked about how like bad it is to be in that team. Now imagine being a rookie in that team.
Zontix plays ahead of the utility. Those last few flashes come through from 100
Holy.
Thieves, and it is only Sierra in the sequence to get
And
one.
next up, batter.
A bit
Yep.
too late to the party.
Little
As
one
Magic
note right
will
now,
trade
100
out
Thieves.
effectively
Gives
three
me, I
players
like to
of
glaze
Spirit
you, but this
stand
is some
tall,
doo-doo
and they
right
hold
now.
off another execute attempt from the 100 Thieves.
You could get away with this sometimes at Anubis, but I don't think you. I think you got to get them moving a little bit.
It's only really Device who could get a full buy out of this round. Must be quite an asset to have Clavier as a coach behind you as well. The roster moved that won Astralis all their majors.
Well, yeah, no, true. I was thinking about the Caribbean move, and I was like, wait, nope, that's wrong. Wrong player. I was thinking about Caribbean Magic. Man, what a move that. Just a reminder that Caribbean left that team that won the first major, and then they got Magic, and then they won 3 more. Oof.
You want to talk about fragging IGLs? Glaive was a top 10 player in 2018.
Damn.
Well, Gizmi's on his way up. But a hell of a road ahead. Sierra down to 1 HP.
1 HP is tough.
He's hopeful.
Watch him get a 1D.
Spread across the map.
Oh, no!
It's going to start to feel real
Damn.
unlikely. Nate will
Never
finish
mind.
off what the Shiro shot started.
Did he get tricked into signing a contract
Spirit
with
suddenly
North?
gonna
By
be
tricked,
within
you mean
arm's
like
reach of this 100
they probably
Thieves
offered him
T-side.
more money and showed him that they were part of a football organization, and then he signed. Then sure.
Oh.
I don't actually know what happened, but I would imagine it's something along
Desert
those
Eagle
lines.
shots through the wall tag Magics. But obviously not nearly enough. Spirit make mincemeat of 100 Thieves Desert
I
Eagle
don't get more
attempt.
info on your land.
It all gets
HLTV
shut
probably.
down. No
Jixer,
early kills
thanks for the
Donk,
10-month
that's
primer.
fine.
Thank you.
Everybody else will pick up theirs. And we go back to the 100 Thieves buy, and this next one is Spirit on the brink of tying at 10.
Let's see how close this game can get.
KRB case man.
2 of Spirit's players besides Dunk.
It's
probably
over.
grabbed
I'm
10 kills
dooming.
with that
No,
round.
dude, that was a Deagle round. No way you doom after that round.
It's been awkwardly top heavy for Spirit in that regard.
Pace, pace,
Shiro.
pace.
This is going to be a faster tempo. 100 Thieves.
Oh, the lineup!
Oh,
yeah, that works.
Sierra and Gizmi a headshot apiece.
Pace
Fast
change,
reaction
baby.
demanded of Spirit now. Doc's thinking about swinging out into middle. Who's going to be your savior, Spirit? There had been this just kind of slower pace, this lull that Spirit kind of get bogged down into, and 100 Thieves out of nowhere crack the whip out mid.
He's gonna go up and over.
First.
Nope.
Doc has no vision. And so they will happily move through, but it's a late bomb
Device
carry
is
around mid. That's the
waiting.
bomb
Oh,
still.
oh my-
Donk
wait, the
duels
bomb?
with
What?
the bomb, and this is going to cause the camera player to come back, but Boy just goes right in for the
Okay.
swing, and it will be 5 deaths on the
No
side
nade
of
zone there,
Spirit.
Donk.
A tempo change up.
I did, you know, I saw the bomb further back there on the minimap earlier, and for some reason I didn't think about that situation happening, but then I saw it, I was like, oh my god, that's right.
Play well and go for opening moves. It's the first fast one to happen out of 100 Thieves.
Lovely change up.
Like the util could have been better. They're both hugging the wall, completely blind.
Hundred Thieves just take the game by the reins. Reminds Spirit that they're on the brink of defeat within Anubis. And now Device goes for the E-Box duel, but Donk's gonna win it. Rain caught off by this forward press, and Spirit rebound quickly, trying to make that one electric mid-take be nothing more than a one-off.
Enter back with their own fast
Don't mind that,
play.
guys. This is my jet in the background, but
Could've
just
been a
getting it
kill
ready
from
for 100
Device
Thieves
to
after
keep
the
this
start of
an
this
even-looking
round.
map, but right now, just 5v3.
100 Thieves, your plane's waiting.
Dontix ran through that molly early, knew he was going to get a free kill.
Totally blindsides Rain's approach. Gives me blinded as Magix takes a peek and will wall bang him out
Where
of
are we
this one.
flying? Well, if we're getting 100 Thieves, definitely not to Malta if they do that shit again.
Peaks too.
Who would have thought Spirit looked better with team play? Zero will catch the temple push, and that's with a CT inside a camera. Great read. Sierra starting to pull back this 2v5. Only one man the difference in 35 seconds to try to make it happen. Now we're going to get this walkout from Boy towards B. At least that was their intention. Donk going back towards bridge, loses that duel, confirms Sierra's position.
For the ace, bro,
He's
for
going to
the
drop
ace.
down into the E-box challenge, and you have Tanir just tucking into the corner. Sierra, oh, he's got the quad kill.
Oh
No
my
way
God.
he does this.
This is for 12,
Oh
actually,
my
if he
God.
gets it. He just has to read the rotation. Eyes forward on Temple. Shiro coming in slowly from behind. And he's taking the risk of pushing forward. Once he clears this out, he knows he's going to get a
No
free
fucking
peek.
way, right?
He wishes he had an AK.
Here's the approach. Smoke goes long. Sierra's looking to keep it clean on 2 HP. All about the headshot.
No kid.
And he goes for it, but Shiro denies. The massive
man.
health advantage
There's
makes
no
the
way he
difference.
didn't know there was no
Needed
kid.
to be instantaneous. Sends a
NT, bro.
shockwave through Spirit's squad,
NT, but you got
comes up with
hella
one
guns
kill
out
shy.
from them.
And that's
That
a
went from an
10-second
absolute
If
dog
Sierra
shit
even has
round
enough HP
to not that
one
bad.
peak.
Not that bad.
That could have been a round for the career.
Ooh. Double digits earned off that one.
Really saved the best for last, though. Shiro in the 1v1.
Oh, yeah.
Sierra having a great game. 17 and 10. He's really got his late game moments, doesn't he? Oh, they want to keep this one light. Could be the call.
Donk has been good, though, when these
That
duels
takes
have come
one
his way,
mistake.
but he's not ready. Still tracks Gizmy. Won't be able to get the multi-frag. It's Tanir to trade back, and he will
Oh, that
double
was it.
down.
That was it. That was the
Just
duel right there that could have got
disengages
them
back
in.
through smoke, forgoes control of the site, but still he can't escape it. Device
Wait.
recovering.
The
A
Unks.
2v4
100
now.
Unks,
And
activate.
inspired by Sierra's efforts, this one remains winnable for 12.
One more smart move will do it. They have a molly
100
as well.
years of experience in this clutch on 100 Thieves.
They put it down in front of the Temple player, just making sure that Magix can't get into it. Almost on the brink of that fight, deep towards the cave. Rain just tucks back in. Wealth of experience here for 100 Thieves. Device sees the approach.
Those are both
players
are.
confirm now as
Unks
Magix
are
goes
braining.
for the reload.
They're braining.
It's
They're
gonna be
activating.
Zontics to push up in front of him and Device off at the side.
Are they? Oh,
Sees
no,
him
maybe
crossing
not.
to the plat
Oh, I
side.
don't know.
Rain called into
I don't
the
know what's
action.
happening.
And they just toy with them, but it's going to cost them Device. Falls on Rain with the bomb at the halfway point.
They have a molly.
Smoke on top of it. Rain, missed
No,
chance. Spirit
dude.
to tie at 11 rounds all.
Ooh, they were getting their
100
chances. You
Unks
could see just the
down.
experience coming in, trying to play it very calm. Nearly pulling back that 2v4. One hell of an effort, but now the score is all tied up. 11-11.
That was what, a
Donk in hectic
2v4
moment with
almost?
Players already
Damn, they had
beyond
that,
him.
bro.
He was
They had
back
that.
inside of E-Box throwing utility when the call is made that they're inside sight already. A 2 versus 5 in the last round that comes down to a 1v1, a 2v4 that also has a chance at happening.
All they needed was one kill out of those two, and then they could just both tuck.
Spirit surviving some sketchy spots have put themselves into a huge advantage. It is Tech 9s across the board, barring Sierra's AK. And so 100
Here it
Thieves look to
comes.
keep it simple.
Rain's gonna get a little bit closer to the
Numbers
box.
stacked outside of the B site.
And
Spirit here early
send
with 3.
it!
The few nades they have chucked in meant to make Donk uncomfortable. He's
Well,
fine by the challenge. 2 kills collected. Tech 9 in Rain's hands good only for the 1. And as Tanir's on the scene, Magix finds the lineup through that smoke. 100 Thieves, valiant efforts round after round, meant to come up short. Spirit take their time to get the CT side online, but they have secured a map point.
Goes to round 24, and Spirit have just barely got there first. Overtime locked in. Another light and fast exact.
Wow, he got dinked by Gizmy
Not
too,
the most
man.
coming into it for 100 Thieves. They already knew.
Donk
after
just
that
makes
they
that shit
didn't
look
pull
so
off that
fucking
2v4.
easy too, and that's just like not.
They would almost certainly lose now. They're waiting for this chance to buy. They've got to do this the hard
Like
way.
it's
Unlike all the other Titans cut down in the first round of Bounty, it was Spirit that survived with a single round in their opening challenge. Here they are again, staving off an upset in the first map of this best of 3. A chance to close out after foregoing
maps
both
one loss should
pistols.
affect the rest?
Conversions
Nah,
at the
that's-
beginning of each halves. 100 Thieves have had the
I
formula
think
for
that make
victory
everything a
on
fucking
Anubis,
clusterfuck,
but
bro.
yet it eludes them.
They've kind of played well the whole time, where a Spirit took forever to
No,
wake
no,
up,
we're
but as soon
competing,
as they
bro.
do, obviously have been kind of unstoppable. It's like 10-6 on the comeback. And Donk doing his part. 8-1 on opening duels. Kind of numb to that, though. Don't even know if that's good for him.
Spirit's floor slowly rising as all other members beyond Donk find their moments in these hectic moments. Now Rain flashed and just takes a quick glance, but there's nobody up close. He has been challenged that far forward before, but not here in round 24. Grenades fall down onto the B site to try to guise as if there's actually an effort there, but 100 Thieves fixate in on mid control, smoking off magics from camera. That's going to call Tanir into the action, wrapping back around.
I wonder, are they going to fight in front?
Zero wins the spam through smoke.
Why did Magix do
Just
that?
Galil
What a
to
mistake.
Magix's chest. Clean kill back out of Tanir.
Of course, Tanir gets one back, man.
Doesn't see the bomb in this spot.
He keeps shaving one off in like such important moments.
Down to 30 seconds. Clock's going to start to play pressure.
It's like
in the
3
back
rounds
of
straight.
100
Tanir's
Thieves'
getting like
minds.
one back or one more.
Rain
And
chucks
it
out
feels
the
like it
Molotov,
actually
but there's
changes
nobody
so
actually
much.
on Fountain. It's going to be a quick adjustment back to the B site, and the only person home is Donk.
Only.
Plays from behind sight. Smoke to his right. He will pick up a position here on platform. Plays in the open ground. And the flashbang from
No,
Tanir helps
no,
out
how does he not
perfectly.
die?
Shiro on the scene, and they
Ah,
recover a CT
no,
side that
dude,
looked
there
like
was-
it would be 100 Thieves.
How
there
did they
for the
not
taking.
shoot him,
An
man?
early streak of victory for the challengers, cut shy.
Fucking
Once
A,
Spirit
dude.
find their footing, Donk delivers.
That is an insane way for Spirit to get Anubis. I mean, yeah, they were slow to wake up. and
bro,
we knew
I
that once
think they
would
needed that
rally,
map,
It would be a
bro.
great showing for them.
They needed
But
it to
get
be Anubis. It had to
closed
be
out that
Anubis.
way,
It
to
had
get
to be.
witness what just happened in that final
It
round
had
from
to be,
Donk.
dude.
You kind of get reminded, again, it's not just about those stats, how it always looks so good for him, but
Fuck.
really what he's about to do when it comes
I
to
don't
time
think
to
they're
deliver.
beating Spirit
It's just
on
another
Mirage.
Sunday for Donk. I mean, it's hard not to stay impressed by how easy he makes rifling look in these tense situations. But when they went towards him, that's when I think Spirit were winning. They had a lot of great sight hits, 100 Thieves. That is,
I will say
onto
this though,
Donk's
like
positions, but
I'm not trying
continuously
to
was able to find
dunk on them,
multi-frags.
even though they won,
A
but
couple times the 100 Thieves players were able to fight
Bro,
back.
Spirit is
despite
not looking
the
good.
opening blows
Like,
that Donk kept delivering, but not
this
quite
really does
enough,
look
and
like the Spirit
firepower of
before they
Spirit
like
really,
went on
really
that little
showed
run
through.
heading into the major. It really doesn't
Literally
look great.
last
Like
round that he could possibly show up more than
Tanir had a
already
1.5
been showing
CT
up,
side
and he
rating,
does
all
about
impact
ways, even if
frags.
you
No,
want to
Tanir was in a
try
lot of
and
good
take
spots
on a
there.
duel first
I mean, clearly
with
this game was
Donk, yeah,
Donk,
he's
but
winning
Tanir
those
was
opening pickoffs, but at the same time, you can throw
maybe
good
not
bodies
like
towards him,
full.
and that's what they'll be. Bodies at the
Like
end of
it
the day
wasn't
when
as
they're done
easy
with
to
Donk.
see. I feel like, but it was super important.
You know what? I could go through this segment and just talk about how Donk's great, but I honestly, I think Spirit need to play a lot better if they want to secure this trophy. Yeah, as a team. I think they got to play a lot better as a team, because I feel like I'm once again in a new season sort of rattling off a similar story to what most of the Spirit narrative has been for over
it feels like Donk and friends right now.
I thought in a lot of ways
it didn't going into the major, and it wasn't
by
during the
100
major
Thieves.
either.
A lot of the situations looked incredibly favorable, and if it weren't for Donk going supernova, especially on some of these B site hit holds, then they would have lost this map. 100 Thieves would be walking away with a 1-0.
Coming into this series, that is pretty much what you said. You needed specifically Magix to call a little bit better, be a bit more clean on that, and you also wanted Tania to step up and kind of.
Do you think Spirit just sucks on Anubis or in general? Anubis has
has
always been a little bit of a thorn
and you
in
feel like
Spirit's
that
side.
still hasn't necessarily gotten better.
They go through stints where they are competent on the map.
So I know
but
that Spirit
it
is going to
basically
play themselves into shape on particular tournaments, but I would just like to see
I would say
full
it's
season
usually
of
like
them
one of their
actually
weaker maps.
delivering on that, and
Usually.
especially doing it against teams of 100 Thieves caliber, which are not, but no means, don't get it confused. This 100 Thieves team is way better than the last iteration already. That much is clear, but this could have been, this victory was kind of marred by the fact that Spirit were playing themselves out of a lot of bad situations, as opposed to many rounds being won because they've tactically outpositioned their opponents or caused some kind of rotation that they benefited from. In fact, they were the ones that you're usually just getting swarmed, but then you would see a single player get 2-3 kills, usually with the name of Donk.
I feel like I know one of the rounds you're talking about. It's round 8, right? That's the one where we see the flank coming out from 100 Thieves, most notably, and Shiro.
All the hate on Spirit while the other huge teams L. It's not hate, bro. It's reality. They're scraping by some of these teams where, with those big dogs out, this is a great opportunity for Spirit to win. But it really does feel like you're not really listening to what they're saying. You're just kind of getting
this kill onto Zontix, and
I don't know. You're just being a weenie, to be honest.
They take that space back, but I never really like how Spirit they
keep playing like this. The chance of them capitalizing on the other big teams being out is unlikely. It doesn't look good.
What's going to happen? They're in a 3-on-4 situation. 100 Thieves is flanking them. They're already being flanked. The guys on the bomb site are doing a decent job of at least delaying it. Eventually, device does go down, of course. But if it weren't for just Shiro watching the flank,
if we thought they were bad, nobody would be saying a word.
Not being in great trading position.
Y'all got to realize when people critique you like this, even when you're winning, that's the level of expectation, and that's how much praise and how good people view your team.
Who wins this round? It's really the only thing that would shift you to think it's the T's there.
Ain't nobody,
is the nameplates.
Ain't nobody fucking.
I would like to just see
nobody's
a little
critiquing
bit
you
more,
after a win if they think
a little
you're
bit more
dog
going
shit.
on, I guess, for Spirit, instead of them just sort of pile driving their way through a bomb site that was actually well defended.
Yeah, I mean, when you win a map 13 and 11, that is literally, that round right there is the difference between them having
Notice
to
how
go
everybody talked about
overtime,
Liquid when they won?
between them winning a map, between them losing a map. You're really just sitting there and you're hoping that there's going to be something coming out from an individual.
I was like, holy shit!
And on the flip side, we have to sing the praises of 100 Thieves. We didn't know if this was going to kind of be a one-hit wonder in Blast Bounty for them, where they're going to be able to get that win over Falcons in a 3-map series, and that's going to be it. We're not going to see them hit that sort of level again, but it felt like the level was still there. It felt like 100 Thieves are just ever growing and getting better.
I actually liked a lot of the rounds from 100 Thieves. They were able to play themselves into positions that I didn't quite expect. Some of that was down to the individuals. I also think that they even chose good bomb sites on their T sides, but even when they had really good execs onto Donk and some of the guys at B side in particular,
that last round was actually good from 100 Thieves. They individually didn't step up.
This game really shifted once Spirit played a style on Anubis that I personally wouldn't recommend. Which is, I felt like they started turtling
Predictions up,
a
guys.
lot more and just kind of daring 100 Thieves to beat them on site hit executes because
Riz, we're all in the same boat, dude. Nobody's expecting Liquid to be
the best always spacing
winning
or
this
entry
tournament or some
fraggers that are
shit.
going to get them into those kinds of situations. If they just got one clean kill on a bomb site anchor one more time, 100 Thieves, totally different story.
Well, I thought we were going to get to see that, right? Because in that series against Falcons, Rain was the real
Did they team flash themselves? Donk got semi-blind, but literally 3 people whiffed on him. It kind of looked like, it looked messy.
Was actually better than how we saw him in that
it
previous
could have been
series
that.
they had won. And so I thought it was.
It looked messy. It looked like there was some dabs in there. I'm not entirely sure what happened in that scenario, but it kind of gave that vibe.
Extent where they could have the strong openers to be able to have a dominant round where they were having the significant closeouts.
I feel like that was they didn't allow Rain or anybody really on 100 Thieves to activate other than in really big 5-on-5 situations or really just whatever the bomb site hit was.
We're back 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run an ad while I step away, and then I'm gonna use the restroom,
by
right?
Device as he's trying to solo walk push B main, and I think they ended up losing that 4v5 spirit. I think from that point on, they just said, don't give him anything easy. Don't let Rain get a lurk kill towards A main all too much. Don't let them actually pick you as you're trying to prod for info. Either get then you just started seeing the radar sort of shrivel up. And whereas I did think 100 Thieves would make use of that middle control a little bit better, they just kind of fell into this trap of going for these site hits because they were allotted all of the space. And yeah, despite the great game from Rain, it just wasn't quite enough, even though they were so close to pulling off that 2v4 with him and Device.
Again, another round where it could have been the difference between losing or overtime or winning. And now I do beg the question towards you, Maui, is out of these two teams, for what we've seen, which team do you think is better at pivoting and making adjustments during a map? And which team is more sitting on the side of they actually need to close out a map, have a map finish and look towards the next one to see improvement?
That's a great question, because I actually do have to tip my hat to Spirit then, because of how they played the first CT gun round, failed, and then shifted their defense drastically to, again, one that I don't really recommend from round number 1. Like, turtling on Anubis is generally a very bad strategy because site execs are so potent, but it was effective, and so I have to give them credit for it. I can't stand here and act like in theory this shouldn't work, because it did. And they also understood that when the site hits come, that 100 Thieves might not actually have always that perfect flash that's going to get Donk off the angle, or that the Spirit players are capable enough, even when there is a full site exec coming at them, that they can withstand that utility pressure.
Well, the other question then that I have is, what map has more angles to hold, Anubis or Mirage?
Gotta be Mirage. Mirage is just there's always a new angle you can get peeked from, it seems like.
Well, I'm glad that's the answer, because I know that if you guys want to work on your angles, if you want to work on your crossfire, you can head on over to Refrag. Mirage is going to be our next map, so it feels quite topical, Maui, that we're looking at what you're able to do in this training mode over on Refrag.
Yeah, I tried this one out actually myself. Again, I'm not getting a lot of cash reps because no one's playing the map. But one map that I know is going to keep getting played in North America pugs is going to be Mirage. And so why not warm it up on Refrag? I mean, they're partnered here with Blast. You can get in on the action, and you can use what is just by and large the best training tool that is in Counter-Strike at present. The fact that there's actually realistic peaks from the bots is just... it's just huge, okay? Instead of just going through a map and clicking bots standing still or whatever, like, these guys are crouch peeking you. They're sometimes running across your screen with wide swings. It's everything you can expect in a pug that would probably make you rage, but instead you're doing it against bots. So if you're raging at this point against bots, that's a you problem. That's on you, okay? So center yourself and just clear them, okay? Just frag out.
Yeah, and you can also see there as well, you don't have to just play it solo, you can play it in duo. And Maui, if you and I were doing in this crossfire, who do you think would have more kills? Me as a bot or the actual bots?
I don't think for your sake I should even give an answer. The bots, Nat. The bots would probably get more kills. They do shoot back.
Just one. Bro's actually going for me right now on broadcast. Nah, I set myself up for that one. It's a lot of fun. Head over to Refrag. Whether you want to do it with Maui or not, I feel like I might have a slot open after this one, but we're going to go to a break. On the other side, we'll see how strong our two teams are going to face up on Mirage.
All right, guys, I'm back. Hey, guys. All right, let me see what the channel points say. The people. Okay, well, the people forgot to put their channel points in. That's what the... you dumbasses, refresh. Lock in. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Let's go. Get it going. Get it going. I'm scared you're gonna die. Nah, dude, I didn't cough once yesterday and it's been back today. It's so fucking annoying. It's some ass is what it is. Don't ever get an upper respiratory infection, Chet. If you do, you're stupid like me. Just don't get one. Long COVID? Nah, wasn't COVID. I went in, I got tested for everything. It was just some fucking nasty ass piece of shit got in my lungs, dude. Bacterial, viral, bacterial. So it's cleared out of my lung. Guys, if you guys don't know, if you get one of those and you clear it all out, your lungs are just fucked for like a while. And you got good days and bad days. That's why I said just don't get one. If you get one, you're stupid. Okay? So just don't do it, man. Who were you kissing that gave you that? My pregnant wife coughed on me who had it first. That's what happened. And I think she licked doorknobs to get it. She can also hear me right now, and she's making me a coffee. So if anything gets worse after this, it was her. No explosive diarrhea. I mean, if you want an update on my poops, dude, we got looking like a log ride in this household with how much fiber I got going on, dude. So yeah, we're fine over here, bro. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. What is your fiber source? Well, every day I start with oatmeal, chia seed, fiber, oatmeal, chia seed, flaxseed, berries, and Metamucil. I'm usually about 20 to 30 grams of fiber in deep just for in the morning.
You
We're in there,
muted,
dude.
motherfucker.
Out there, and so I do wonder
who
now
was
moving
that?
into what is not
Wait,
that map
who in
now,
production was
what can we
that?
look towards some of the positives to potentially get a map 3 out of this, to potentially
Hey!
get 100 thieves we can believe it.
Production bleeding through. Who's that? Get him on the mic.
Sira is actually a guy that I'm keeping my eye on playing around the A side. I mean, just kind of looking back at some of the other 100 Thieves stuff before this, the way that he was able to beat Nuclear Tigers, just playing such a variety of positions. I feel like so many A side players are just sort of one note where they get really hard stuck either under balcony.
I want that guy on the
or
cast right
at
now.
CT spawn. But yeah, he was pretty mobile. I think that they're entrusting him with a lot of responsibility because that is just historically Rain's position. And again, it's kind of crazy to me that Rain is the one that is getting the short end of the stick on a lot of different spots for this team, where like Gizmy's taking his spots, Sierra's taking his spots.
Honestly, maybe.
I thought this guy, Rain looked like he was getting phased out in some ways, but now he's just jump spotting B. So it's really interesting to see how this legendary historic player is actually embracing some of the more supportive responsibilities.
I was gonna say, you say getting the short end of the stick, but he's putting up numbers, you know? I really wonder if this was the short end of the stick in positioning, then what would he be doing if he was in a different sort of spot?
Well, I mean, he said himself that things have kind of changed. He was kind of a little bit, how did he put it? You know, he was just a little, like, he didn't like some of the fights anymore in CS2. I think he didn't like when he was talking about how on Nuke, how he doesn't play outside yard anymore. He's just like, it's not fun anymore or whatever.
Yeah, he did say that.
That being said, I think I did see it was kind of weird in their game versus Nuclear Tigers though, where it's like he did play A maybe once or twice, but I think there's just being a little bit more mobile actually. So you might actually get to see Rain playing a couple different spots in this very matchup, and I kind of hope we do.
Okay, well, I'll be keeping my eyes on Rain. In fact, I'm just going to be keeping my eyes on this match as it is, because a 100% win rate on this map for Spirit right now. I wonder if 100 Thieves are the ones to be able to take that percentage from them as we get on into Mirage and see what action is in store for us.
Yes, thank you, Nat and Maui. And Mo, we've got the numbers telling us that it's going to be a Spirit victory. 100% win rate on Mirage.
Holy
okay,
that's
Polymarket prediction.
I know it's not your favorite sponsor necessarily, but that's insane odds after they're one round away from OT with
now,
them.
Will Sierra be able to remain verse of rain position.
That's actually
We're
insane.
gonna find out. But on an individual level,
The street
it did
said,
start
"You
to
didn't beat
feel
him
to
on
me
Anubis,
like
you're
Spirit
fucked."
were finding their game back on Anubis.
That's what the streets are
just
saying,
right
man.
at the end.
Right at the end.
And like,
He said, "Yeah,
Mirage
you
is-
all right,
they
little
just
bro?
don't
It's time
lose,
that
and
you're
they just
done."
Rush on this map.
Feeling rock solid.
They got tested by like
Let me see what my channel points say.
Bringing it to
My channel
overtime,
points
still closed.
do not say that. My channel points
But
say
these stats are sort of
we're
like
delusional.
before the break. So we just have to
But
see.
like,
that, I mean,
maybe?
this is just like if there's going to be one map that they didn't have to practice. Hopefully it's Mirage. For Under Thief's sake, of course. Hopefully the opposite is true and they still continue to struggle. We did see a really good game plan last map. Couldn't keep up as Spirit got better. Let's see if momentum is real.
With a little con split smoke.
Rain's got the tap on Donk. Donk's been killed as
Wonder what the
first
point of it
player
is for
in
this. Are they gonna try to
multiple
fight
pistols.
this?
And Poi's gonna shut Zontix down off of the cross. We go for
I think that was the
3,
plan.
a lot of bodies flying out through connector, and that's where they're gonna draw the
It
line
didn't
in the
work.
sand.
3
It's
for
100
3.
Thieves with every pistol so far in this series.
That's how you
Interesting.
eventually win.
They have also converted all of them. 2-0 start back on Anubis, the 3-0 start in the second half. Here's another one.
They've also just been winning the pistols so easily, it's like no plans. Both T pistols.
Yeah, good point.
So,
So, no plant means no force buy, only Donk on a Desert Eagle. Magix actually picks up some utility late. So, smoke flash for the Spirit in-game leader, and well, that's what $700 can get you.
You're about an hour late, so you should probably
Bang.
and now they're instantly like, okay, how do we win this round?
And the dirt is gone.
Oh shit. Once again, chat, if I'm not here... Actually, wait, no, I am taking tomorrow off. That won't work.
Did you say that in Gizmy's voice, or?
Yeah, no stream tomorrow, but I will be announcing the teams on social media tomorrow. But if I'm not back by Tuesday, it was Nori, okay, chat? Understood? You guys would...
The Brits know what I'm talking about.
How big is
That one's for
Nori's belly?
them.
We've been over this. She's been mogging me for a while now.
Rain, you're getting curious.
It's a good gun to get curious with, I guess.
It's kind of fucked up. She just
Donk's
stands
gonna
over
get a
me, hands on
second.
hips, and is just like...
Poise Famas could go
Stares
unnoticed.
me down.
Just gonna tuck
It's quite
down
intimidating.
Van. Hope backs turn to him. He'll
Oh,
finish off
getting
Donk.
2 there's
Catch Shiro in the
3?
process. Nice
I don't care
triple
what
kill for
buy
Poi
round
that
it is.
sets
That's
up
actually
Device for the
crazy he
cleanup.
got
so
3
sure,
from
it's
there.
costly, but being able to just tuck that Famas into the middle of the Spirit
Playoff
pack,
match?
of
No,
course,
they're
when they
doing
kill
a
Rain,
bounty.
they're gonna go
They're doing a
all in on
bounty
the
pick
site,
at land.
Throw caution to the wind and look for a plant. Not a bad single deagle round, but here we go. Spirit's guns pop up in the 3rd round of play.
Yeah, it's overall kind of a decent round for both of them. And I couldn't remember if they had 3 like M4s in that, or if they just picked the 2 they brought in. So I don't think it'll be too bad for them.
Yeah, I saw Famas's, MP9s. Just some
What?
junk.
The fuck, Nori? Excuse me?
Now to the 5 M4s in Spirit, looking to keep things simple.
What the fuck does that
Gonna be the
even mean?
full-blown A execute. We got Sierra up close. We got Gizmy towards the stairs.
Also, how do you accidentally
The
do
window
that?
Player, worried that somebody's trying to climb up.
Hello?
Stays a bit further from the site.
The
Execute
hell?
up and over. It's full blown, including the ticket smoke.
Bit scary here for Sierra.
Cross smoke miss? No.
What do you
they're
mean,
fine.
do not delete it?
Sierra, tough spot. Magix has been turned away. That's an easy one.
Just got
for
an alert.
Device,
Did you
as
forget
Magix was
something in your
still
cart?
forced to
No?
try to entry. Sierra's position shapes Zontix off the palace. Now it's only the ramp players to get out, and they only get out to
Sorry.
their demise. Rock solid stuff.
That was a
from
great hold. My
100
wife's got me
versus
distracted. Sorry.
Spirit's first gun round.
The
That was a
fuck?
little messy for a first exec. Funny that Magix almost got out, canceled the run out, tried it again, died
Focus?
instantly.
Sorry, focus,
But he
focus.
had to be the tip of the Spirit. Only
What do
Mac
you mean
10.
focus, though? She said she accidentally bought an $80 pet. What the fuck do you mean focus?
That'll always be the folly of right side smokes, is that there is so much counterplay for the CTs. You know, in CS2, being able to blow them open, being able to spam through them at the same time. Even getting vision when you're spamming through makes it difficult to scale.
I don't even know what
default model.
you're saying. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna drink this. So I might want to run some ads now. I should, but I'm not going to. Just taking this L straight to the fucking forehead. This thing better like have AI built into it so I can just use my mind and like it just like writes things. Your forehead's huge, you can take the hit. The fuck?
They're not interrupted on their approach to middle.
Kev, you have an $80 pen? No wonder this guy's got a gifted icon next to his name.
Smokes go up. 100 Thieves going to be a little more curious about what exactly is on the other side. So they'll pop one open from the cat grenade. Nice team play to get Device on the first blood and catching Tanier up into the windowsill. That's a nice big sigh of relief for 100 Thieves. Comfortable now from the 5 versus 3 onwards.
What the fuck is a fountain pen, bro?
Really didn't want to put themselves out there.
I'm not sophisticated. What is it? Like, is it? What is it? How is it like a water fountain?
Still always going to be
like a water
concern
feature?
while Donk is out there on the field, and Shiro still giving us something to think about. But if it's only 2 casualties when Donk and Shiro are alive, you'll take that. 100 Thieves still flawless thus far.
Calligraphy.
Just the existence of Donk on the other side just would make you play so well all the time. Just in case you face the guy that if you miss one bullet, you're dead.
Yep. Dude, no. Okay, I mean,
remember, like every 4v2 is
bro, I really didn't know what it means. So like,
the 2.
I mean, also, I just realized Yabich is in the background. He's being hostage.
Kind
Are you rage baiting? I didn't know what a pen was. I didn't know the specific name for a calligraphy pen. No. But yeah, me talking about like a water fountain attached to it. Yeah, that might have been rage baiting.
Lands on top of him. Chance at a recovery kill.
Nah, she does do calligraphy, so that makes more sense.
He's trying to sign up for the fight, but he ends up finding Donk on the other side of the smoke, and that's not who he was hoping for. Sierra clips Zontix deep inside of the apartments.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
He's up to a 6-0 start, Sierra, and he had a excellent map of Anubis, and I like that he takes his chance pressing out through ramp as well. Oh, a little awkward as he goes for the climb up, and Magix gets the better of him. That's just going to express this spirit attack straight into the A-bomb site.
I don't even know if he challenged this. Okay, fuck it, keep going, keep going! Get another one! He's almost dead! Ah, shit, Raiden's dead. Run!
And that's not what they had hoped for. 3 players
survive the 40-month primer, helping to pay off the pen. Thank you. Any other primers, prime forgetters, or this pen with a water fountain built into it.
If they do, it'll be a lot
Dude, thanks for the
slower, and Spirit
43-month
didn't walk
primer.
the
Thank
entire
you.
Way back to ramp, but
Is Mirage for Pros just a mid flip? Nah, it's not. I would say. I mean, it can be. Like you can definitely just like headbutt mid, both of you, and like coin flip it. I would say most teams don't opt to do that. It's not ancient-esque. Like you can. There is mid elements every round, but they don't usually try to do it.
No matter for 100 Thieves, they already won 4 rounds.
Gamble thanks for the primer. Clone thanks for the primer.
Still have a
Amper
buy.
thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
You think Donk's having fun?
Yeah, I got you, Kev. All the contracts I sign are DocuSign, and that shit's totally made up. Donk is looking thrilled right now, dude. Ain't no way. That's really a live cam. This is actually fucking crazy.
Oh my goodness. Why was that play so funny?
Ouch.
It's just like how much, does he derive?
Joe Kindex with 3-month primer. Thank you. Fuck you, buddy.
100 Thieves. And then also, they almost lost.
Tough moment for 100 Thieves, man. You lost 1 round and you're just like on the verge of being broke. You got Famas out for days, no util.
13-11.
Box6, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, gorgeous. Chat, match it all gifted on Twitch, YouTube,
These are the Giant Slayers.
Easy, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, man.
Eliminated Falcons in their opening round.
Who's the first person you replaced on 100 Thieves? Why do you guys actually just have like a replacement fetish? Like, is that like... Oh, nice smoke. Bro, I swear... Every goddamn day with whoever's playing. So who we cutting today, boss? Like, bro, it's literally
towards this A site met by
we're
smoke
like
on
1
arrival.
week into the new half
See
of
how
the season.
stubborn
So like, who's
Spirit
getting
want to
cut?
be about trying to
Like, on
puncture
God.
through this. Poi's gonna play up close.
It's like you guys personally are gonna go cut him too.
As well,
Like,
and that gets him to just pick up position down
like,
beneath Balor.
like I'm gonna give you the
Device
word,
kills
and you're
Magix,
gonna
who's
deliver
really
the
not
news.
had a good time getting close to this bomb site. Over top of Tetris, they'll spot Poi, but it's Zero to come wide.
Still going.
Great Thomas headshots, further damage dealt, and it's all on Shiro now, V3. Again, Sierra is the solution to any problems towards this A site.
Torsionot, thanks for the primer.
Playing this well. Because again, they picked up that Falcons win really almost without him. Like just one good round at the end of the game. But this is
Mox6, thanks for another 5 gifted. You beautiful bastard. Shadow you 5.
I mean, he was 2 bullets away from just straight up acing Spirit in that 2v5 attempt earlier.
Just couldn't outbrain Shiro.
No, I mean, I get it. I understand, like, it's a topic, but it's just, like, actually batshit insane to me that it's like...
a testament to his ability tonight.
Brand new IGL.
Yeah, he's gonna give us
like, basically the
back-to-back
first week
strong
of the season, you
performances, and
beat
that's gonna be a
Falcons,
cool
so
level
who
of
cutting,
consistency.
boss? Like,
from 100 Thieves
get
squad
me in
that's
there.
looking to punch upwards.
Boxes with another 5 gifted. Thank you. Shadow you 10 gifted. Thank you.
You know, we had such damning stats coming into this game with Spirit's win streak on Mirage, but I think you put it very well. It's like all the numbers we can discuss that lead you to believe Spirit win right here, it's all before the player break. Magix has said he's...
I see the new phase vlog. Nah. Why does everybody keep asking me this? Am I like in it? Like, what the fuck happened?
It's like that's not the most fun thing to
This is like the
have to
15th
bring
message
up,
today.
but it is just true.
Kinda? Okay, so I was in like
If you
one
look at all their
clip.
games, you'd normally be able to be like Mirage. That's an ace in the hole.
Yep.
Okay,
I mean,
no,
you
no,
go back
but
to
like
the
I was
Cologne
asking
Major,
earlier, nobody
they start
fucking
in
told me.
stage
Everybody
2,
kept asking. I was like,
13-5, 13-1, 13-3.
it's just an outtake from one of your clips videos. Shit, did they mog me?
From that tier of competition.
Moxley, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anybody at the major from Dong in history.
And all their best of ones were Mirage.
Dude, Moxix, are you good? Moxix, I did say if you're stupid and hate money, but also
You throw 100 Thieves at that stage.
keep in
2
mind,
of the major,
I am
same place, and
unironically
you
running
think,
North
of course, this
American
is
LAN
just gonna be
events. Make sure you're looking out for yourself
sucker
first, okay?
on the
Before you
side of
gift me.
Spirit's map stats,
Okay.
but 5-1.
Once again, I do love money, but I just, yeah, make sure you're
halfway
looking
through
out
this
for you
T
first.
side, and Spirit's struggles apparent.
Okay, I'll give you 15. So you talking about them when they cut Brokey? Shit. That's just sad. I made it in there for that. Recreative, thanks for continuing. Thank you, thank you.
Again, it's these smokes in middle, feigning a bit of presence.
How's their
as
economy
it's
so
actually
shit? That's
this
what
emphasis
happens when
on
you don't win
apartments.
rounds definitively. Dude, Moxix, thank you very much for another 5 gifted.
Nate
Chatty
damage
20.
dodged.
Weaponized, thanks for the 5. Are you 25?
Magic's approach a bit sloppy, and Device strikes down a second.
There you go,
That's
Device.
Dom
There you
dead,
go.
And the player to get out through the window is executed by Rain. Another
Dude,
attempt
nice, man.
totally turned around by what is turning out to be a rock-solid 100 Thieves CT side so far.
I think what's kind of weird is feels like Spirit's calling out a spawn,
Notes for 100
which
Thieves.
is
They play
not
their crossfires perfectly. and
not what I'd expect.
They went inside the middle early.
Yeah,
I
and
think
that's
that
about
helps out,
the
obviously,
correct
a
donk
lot.
reaction. Lucid, thanks to the
think just even
2-month
getting
primer.
Spirit to the
Moxis
point
with
of
another
going for,
5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
regular schmegular
Hey, 30
execs,
gifted.
You know? Here's
Sorry,
B
regular
apartment,
what?
Regular schmegular.
Regular. Okay.
Just let's just
Easy,
go
thanks
be
to the
the
5-month
old-fashioned
resub.
way.
Thank you.
You know, let's run up the A ramp.
Just so regular schmegular, see?
There's nothing fancy here. I think normally Spirit would want to be just winning inside of mid control, getting it to a 3v2,
Right.
and then walking up connector or something.
Well, right now looking like a bunch of average Joes.
Do most teams not call out a spawn? A map like Mirage, you really don't.
John
I
does
think
in
it
the way
definitely
that
like
T-side
you can.
lacks
You can.
identity.
I wouldn't probably expect a team like Spirit to be doing that so frequently, though.
Turn up, missing.
Zontix is
Easy, thanks for the 5. Moxix, thanks for another 5. Chatty 35, thank
The
you.
old Juan Dig into the ticket player. Gizmy may have a tough job here, called into connector. A lot of players on the
If I
other
sub,
side
does
of
it
the
make you
smoke.
more than if I watch the ads? Yes.
Gives me has a degree. He'll be fine.
I do wonder for those IRL streamers that like run 22 fucking minutes of ads, where I run like 3, if they actually make more people not subbing. I do always wonder that. Juby, thanks for the prime. Thank you.
A degree in ass whooping. The Spirit looking like a bunch of chumps throughout this T side. Can't get anything going. Now this round, of course, weapon limited, but still no bomb possession for Tanir.
Looking good, man. Looking
somebody
good.
want to let Spirit know this game's already 8 rounds deep, and they've only got 1 round win.
Nah, I appreciate it, Moxix. I do. Like I said, please make sure you're looking out for you first, all right? Not baiting you.
That would be a problem. So we're definitely projecting the 100 Thieves, bringing this one home almost. I mean,
why do I think 100 Thieves is playing better versus the top teams?
Well, together here for Spirit, but unfortunately, we're just seeing more of the same. Like, not good.
To be honest with you, you have a couple veterans that are very comfortable playing against these teams.
It's almost exhausting because you're like,
hold on.
You know, by the end of this game, they're going to show us stuff.
Sure,
but you
not
also
recently,
know they're
right?
not going to
But
show it now.
You know, Device
And,
and
like,
Rain
it's time for
are
show and tell.
used to these types of games, and then you have a caller. There's the 40 that I owe you, chat. You have a caller who's been calling against these teams more frequently than their other opponents lately because of the major,
Cash
right?
Great.
I'm not saying like literally these matchups or teams, but the level of Counter-Strike.
They had a ton of set stuff on Cash.
Dude, I mean, when Donk was
So in
standing
some
on the
ways,
very
this might
edge
be
of
more
vent just to
comfortable for
avoid the
them than
Molotov.
like playing Nuclear Tigers.
So much stuff on Cash, yeah.
100 Thieves hasn't been running it with like the top dogs and like playing tier 1, but a couple of the players I think, you know, are just used to these types of games more so. If even late, like if you think about Rain's Free and Device, who they've played more so or where they've played, and then where Gizmy's IGL recently.
Donk's wings top mid, Donk at 5 and 8.
Device is getting some nice openers.
Yes, sir. Flexing that op as it remains mobile.
And yeah, I do think their priority is going to be more so these games. Not that they're not prepping for the other ones, but let's be honest, like for their VRS,
still dizzy.
and like the games that they're like really gonna
For the record,
like lean into, this is it.
It was 100 Thieves first ban.
Oh, true.
But in jest,
maybe they would have done.
Yeah, maybe because
4 HP. I can't believe he's alive.
They
man.
saw that cash the other night.
Dusty Nova, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you. No, I appreciate the
No, thank
primer,
you.
Dusty. I see that. Moxley, thanks for the gift to sub to John. Gizmy's a hell of a signing. Yeah. Said it when they picked him up. 100 Thieves.
Giving away these easy kills.
This is by no means guarantees 100 Thieves being relevant, but getting an IGL that took a worse team, in my opinion, individually to the stage 3 and getting that IGL is fucking insane.
Good for Spirit that they want this A site instead, but Sierra over and
Oh my, what a hold. He stays alive, doesn't peek.
within this defense. Here's the
Look at him play the time. Well done.
Scrambling over.
Oh, but Shiro in the
could
clutch.
still pull
Don't.
this off as he goes for the default plant. Molotov, a little
Good molly.
late, burns him down to 30.
Really
And
good
he's
damage.
stuck in the
Oh
corner.
no.
Be careful.
Oh my
Rain's gonna go over
god.
top of the steps, get
Maybe a little too
second kill
confident there,
within
but he
this
still
round.
got
It
it.
is him and Device to both survive it.
Or
100
Gizmy played
Thieves,
before.
8
Gizmy was leading that
rounds
Monty
to
team.
1.
Well, wasn't that a touch
So
risk?
for those of you that don't subscribe to the fl0m clips and highlights channel,
But it's
don't
all
know,
about
Gizmy led
Sierra.
Monty,
I mean, honestly,
IGL Monty.
in almost all of these rounds, it's
Monty
really
snuck,
Device getting
I won't say
huge
snuck into the
openings.
major, but they went
then
through
Sierra
all the
getting a
stages,
2K
if I'm
on
not
it.
mistaken, and he took them all the way to stage 3, and they were relevant and competitive even in stage 3.
Easily.
I think they almost beat Falcons. I think. What we didn't know before that is that LG was coming back into the scene, and they already had an IGL, so they signed all the players of Monty around Gizmy, and Gizmy didn't know. So then Gizmy basically just IGL'd the team to like top 16, top 15 in the world with, like, in my opinion, like, this is my opinion, worse pieces, and then no longer had a team.
That's true too.
They were stage 2, yeah. Sorry, stage 2.
He's changing it up
But still, it was a really good run. Very impressive.
He's
Like,
not revolutionizing this defense. He is just shooting straight. Magix will do so at the start of this round. Opening kill for Spirit.
did Rain not like being IGL? I don't think it was working out, man. Moxix, thanks for the 5 gifted. I thought it was cool to let him try. I was excited to see it. I think it just didn't net the results, and I don't think it, you know, if you don't have success either, I'm sure he wasn't enjoying it as much either.
Tech 9 in hand.
I mean, this can't be good for Device, sure.
Oh, well, if Tanir looks away from the smoke as it fades.
So
Device is stuck here, no smoke. If they set him on fire, frag grenade did no damage. They're gonna try to boost up into him, and that's where Donk will catch the frag back.
That's tough when he
Looking
gets
to
stuck
link
there.
up with the 2 players ramp. That's where the bomb.
Because he just kind of like fucking swinger feels bad.
Sierra's not on on default.
And they mollied it. They mollied both of his spots here.
Moxix, listen, dude, you've gifted enough subs. I would redo a channel point prediction individually just for you if I could.
Nobody's watching.
Triple.
Pay to win. Rivalry, I'd be so down.
For the first time ever.
Okay, wait. Oh, that was Donk.
He finally does something
Holy
different.
shit.
At the perfect moment to sprinkle this in and gives
I
the
can't
edge
believe
back
Donk
over
didn't
to
kill
100
him.
Thieves
I
retake.
cannot.
They're going to go one
And
player
then
coming
Sierra
in
just
from
absolutely
connector.
sat him for it too.
One ticket,
Wow,
one palace.
dude.
Deep jungle position for Zontix with the instant headshot on Rain. That bodes well now for Spirit. Sierra in with a third.
Holy
and he has done it
shit.
again. He is a maestro for the BA
Dude, nah,
side
that's
defense.
insane.
As
You're
100
playing
Thieves
fucking
go
lights
up
out, bro.
9
Well
to
fucking
1.
played, man.
Sierra, a driving force of this success.
Listen, people make mistakes, man. You gotta fucking capitalize.
What can you say about Sierra right now? I mean, this is just like an actual masterclass on the A site. Every angle played to perfection. All his timings are super good, and he's being nice and active too. It's not just sitting inside of Palace. Even on that last round, he wasn't actually on default. He was off to the right of it.
No, that was beautiful.
Took his duel
What a
out,
round.
opened a nice off angle, trusting himself. Massive impact, and it's even though Device getting that with a Tech 9 inside.
Didn't
a
you say they lose Mirage?
die.
Absolutely, I did,
Another
bro.
opening from him.
Absolutely.
Another multi from Sierra. It's a good formula.
I don't care. I'm here for this. Yes, bro.
Just going to try to overrun the B site. Rain at bat. Boy with nades out. Rain hangs
Game's
on
also not over. As an NA fan, I'm all too familiar with Mirage.
Stuffed on the approach. Totally shut down. These T-sides from Spirit have some explaining to do. It has been a struggle and a half throughout this bounty.
And this is what I mean. Remember what I said when they're calling out a spawn?
10-1.
I don't
said that
know.
eventually
Like,
we get to a point where Spirit are going to show us what they've got on this map. They may not have the margin of error once they take to the CT side.
They should have studied Nuclear Tigers to figure out how to win this game.
what happened to you saying it had to be Anubis? Bro, that's how I felt. This is why we play the game, chat. You guys all trying to fucking dunk on me
100
like.
Thieves in the process of
Don't talk it.
embarrassing
Shush.
Team Spirit.
Notice you guys. I know it's like Unk, and you guys are waking up from your Unk naps
And
to
if
try
they've
to
been
be,
able to just win a
invading.
couple more rounds back on Anubis, this would be a hell of a 2-0. So great rebound from 100 Thieves from the tough loss into a stomp so far. But a man advantage earned by Spirit. They'll get Sierra empty-handed. And if he dies with nothing for once, leave it to Device. Missed shot, but a Desert Eagle headshot that connects. Good spam back out of Tanir. Spirit will double their rounds in the final round of the half. Although Rain is tasked with a clutch attempt. Nothing to lose. A 1v3 for the road. He's got the kit to work with, an AK procured. First kill, steps right into him, and Tanir will do no damage to Rain.
Unless.
Yeah, utility
Wait.
onto Doc. Frag's great.
Oh
Flames
my God.
perfectly placed.
Oh, he didn't even.
Misses
Wait.
his chance, but
Another
he's
molly.
got
Holy
more and
fuck.
more utility to go, and he could still pull this
Holy
off.
shit.
Dying seconds of the clutch attempt. Bomb is so far gone, and it's a back turn to Shiro. So there
Damn.
we go. Final
Oh my
hurdle.
God.
Too much to mount. A second round from Spirit, but what an incredibly flat T side again.
In 2026 so far, one team that is really close to becoming a really strong team is, I would say,
Moxix, I'm not matched anymore, bro. You're just going crazy. Thanks for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, man. The scam train's over. Chat,
Mr. Fish Puncher.
Bro's still going crazy.
I don't want to bully too much, but Fish Puncher is not.
Bro said hello. Hello, man.
Oh my God! I killed you there. You're back.
Okay, that's a 5 from the actual scam train.
Ahead of us, we have Inhuman Reactions by Hiko. You remember this well, don't you?
I do remember it. I can't escape it in some sense. It has become part of my life.
4 out of 5 fatality members have the letter Z in the surname, representing the organization B, fl0m. Apex is not included because bees have short life spans and don't usually live too early.
I had been delayed like for media days and stuff, and then I didn't have like jerseys and stuff with me, so I have to use the same jersey for like 6 days, and it becomes pretty nasty.
Chat, Hooks is just like you.
Bro, this new generation, I can't. Back in my days, you stop and then you shoot. Not like now. Now, that time, I have those teenagers.
Why is
speaking me?
Here's the view.
why is Mirage so CT sided lately?
And this is what it looks like day one.
Just been in the map pool for so long, and when you play rounds like Spirit just did, where they're calling like.
I think we all get one ravioli each.
It's not that you can't have strategies, man, but if you just fucking go like full execute, or like run like a set piece out of spawn, it's usually pretty predictable. Everybody's seen it, man.
Only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best
Like-
T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is to try to get a Molotov
You
down
can't.
the doors right away.
That's why
to
I
stop
don't
a
like.
potential
You
rush.
can get away with that on certain maps, but I feel like Mirage, that's got to be the worst type of calling. I've ever been to Malta? No.
They had to.
What are you supposed to do with this?
Buckle up. This is going to be very hard to see what's happening inside.
Some say years of practice are required. They're wrong. I will teach you good habits.
If 100
such
Thieves
as smoking,
loses to Spirit, I think Liquid doesn't
and
even
of
get to
course,
pick.
winning.
Bro, how can I play with this guy in team? Bro? I don't understand.
What did he ask?
Just why don't you mute these
emotional
nuts?
support, ChatGPT has it helped? What's the point in having Jack, performance coach, when you have ChatGPT? But I think he did a great job with fl0m.
That's kind of scary. I don't know about that.
It's
My
taken
question
over.
for Ema
It's index to the
is,
17 with
bro,
primer, thank you.
Are you him? Every time when I see him everywhere, he's shouting to me, you are him, and I mean, he's so funny, but I don't know, maybe not.
A little lackluster out of Team Spirit in their attempts to close out on a map pick that they currently hold a 100%.
This Smear's B side's even possible sometimes to take, like, through apps. Honestly, man, B is like such a
Stage 2 outing, a map that had become
difficult site to take that a lot of teams on CT side just play one person B in a lot of setups.
100 Thieves 10-2.
Moxix, thank you very much for another 5 gifted. Thank you, dude.
You know what they say, kids? Don't take a player break.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ronan, did he steal your spot?
You never
What the
know
hell?
when the drop down's coming. Look at those score lines.
I got both the
Guess we've
puppers at
gotta
my
be
feet
so
right
proud.
now.
Everyone contributing last map.
Yeah.
Or this last half.
And even though everybody contributed and Sierra was really a monster towards that A site, it was actually a real pleasure watching Devices op.
Yeah.
That was kind of my favorite part of it all. This would be the first pistol that Spirit win in the series. So that's also a stat that doesn't bode quite well for their chances of clawing this back. But
They are so good at trading Donk on these pistols. though.
Yep.
He's just
I think
either
Donk has
straight up
died
Donk.
first. I know for a fact he's died first, at least 3 out of 4 pistols.
Oh, this would be 4 out of 4.
No, this would be the third, I think.
Oh.
That's what I meant. But hey, looks like they've done it. Yeah, they can be done.
Ooh.
Team Spirit win a pistol. Did they set it up just to claw back a massive CT side? Well, you're going to have to sit there and watch and wait.
Chances
least
that
that one's
Ronan just
convincing.
barked
Of
to
all the
fake
pistol
Butters
rounds
out to get him to
they
leave
were
the
going
bed.
to
We're about to
lose,
find out here in a
this
minute.
is the key one. Yeah, this was the one that it's like, well, come on, guys, it's Mirage. It's their CT side of Mirage.
Yes. It's a pistol that does make it a lot scarier for 100 Thieves, and they also, it's like everyone's pistols, which is basically 100 Thieves winning all the pistols.
Yeah.
No one's planting.
Well, they do that sometimes. They both do it.
True.
For
They have
different
denied
things.
all the conversions because
Butters
no one's
does it
getting
to
a bomb
Ronan
plan and
sometimes
forcing
to
out
try to get
consistent
his
clean
food, and Ronan
starts.
does it if he doesn't like where Butters is at.
That means clean start for Spirit.
And Butters was just laying on the bed that Ronan's been laying on at my feet.
Little worried for 100 Thieves. I mean, we saw a good T side in some rounds on Anubis, but also had a pistol. And then towards the end, it just felt like Spirit had them sort of figured out.
Yeah. I mean, 100 Thieves T side consisted of.
What is that, 2 dogs? Yeah, usually I have a couple dogs or more.
Like the rounds where they came in fast were actually like really good. It felt like ideas they came close.
After our oldest Dachshund
But the problem is
passed,
their
we
slower
didn't have
pace
dogs
rounds,
for like a
I feel
little
like
while.
they
I was also
could
only removing
not
houses and stuff too, though.
Spirit.
But
And in the slower rounds as well.
it was only a matter of time. Nori walked out one day while I was lifting in the garage, and she goes, "I'm going to the shelter." I was like, "All right." I looked at my trainer. I was like, "We're getting a dog."
Maui really identified that as one of the reasons.
And next thing you know, Ronan came up. She sent me a picture. I was like, "There it is. There he's coming
down
up."
their sights, banked on their
You have to be
individuals.
partners in this. You have to get perms.
Good good Spidey
That's
sense
tough.
here from Tanir.
That's tough.
And
Block
obviously
moment,
you're
though,
going
all
to find
good.
Donk at the top of the staircase just letting lead fly.
I swear he was just at the top of mid.
He was. If there's any human who
Yo,
can...
home gym? Hell yeah, man.
Yep, it will be Donk.
Instant transmission. So yeah,
A liquid
I get to
plane
play
tonight? No,
CT
no, no.
Mirage, where I get to play it like a T.
You know, and some people would think, it's so far gone, 100 Thieves, surely they'll win this. But I would just ask, where were you when Big destroyed North America?
No, my guy,
Big
no.
destroyed it. What was that reference?
NRG? Big NRG?
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right. Well,
You remember that
somebody's
historic
gonna do it.
Although, yeah, 16-0.
Yeah. Okay, man. All right. Well.
Just that, you know.
Yeah, right.
Nah, it's
Just
great,
that
guys.
absolutely soul-crushing
Like, it's fine
experience
if
we
I
all had to
mention
go
it, but when you
through.
guys do it, it's
But-
fucked up.
Yep, that's the thing. You know, we said that
Sin
one
thanks
of
to the 17 and Moxie
elements
6 for the 5
of
gifted.
surviving 100 Thieves was not giving away these opening
What the-
kills.
you didn't
but
leave
Donk
yet?
signs up for a duel because you know he's going to be feeling antsy after that lashing of the first half. Well, now
massive.
Donk's dead, and you've got a 4v5 to hang on to.
Obviously, Spirit rely on their 5v4s.
No, he gifted 5 earlier, chat, and I was thanking him for that. Then he gifted another 20, dude. Hold on. I don't know. Oh my god.
I feel like Magic's, you got to tell your team to do something interesting here.
What time are you gonna be back?
But they haven't really done anything interesting.
No, they've not been feeling very interesting today.
It's part of the problem. I'd say this event.
Well, Nate's good. Very good, actually.
That helps.
And Shiro's coming over.
Yeah,
that nade could actually have made a difference.
It was very well placed. Softened up 3. They
No
hear
more
the stop
flashes?
now. Zontic spotted on the dropout, but he's only able to collect
Sorry.
the 1. Shiro, nothing. Rain comes wide with the headshot, and that's a 4v2 secured by
So they converted by just walking
Thieves. They will
B
plant their bomb
after the pick?
uncontested. And an MP9
So they got the pick
duel
under,
there
walk
for
B?
Magic's always going to be unlikely. Gizme's going to chase him down.
All done.
Easy cleanup here for 100 Thieves. They will secure the 11-4
Nah,
lead.
The in-ears are not
Off a
sponsored.
nice simple B hit.
Moxie 6 for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted, you
and
beautiful
Shiro.
bastard.
Only
Thank you,
one
dude.
kill between those two
you,
defenders
Burgers.
after Donk had died as the first casualty. Nice little triple here for Poi, as suddenly he's going to be somebody that we talk about by the end of Mirage.
He's also quietly just playing well throughout that first half as well. They were kind of in a great situation to get a lot of kills on this hole because 100 Thieves used almost all their utility, came down to 1 molly when it was time to exec. No one was blind. So even though it was just 2 CTs,
How many cats? Nah, I'm
AG
allergic.
with their M4s.
Bash
no
with a
flashes
3-month
to worry
partner. Thank
about.
you. Dar, thanks for the
Getting 1
47.
kill
Although I
is-
don't know. Cats are cool to
pretty
like
weak.
see, but I don't think I'd be a cat person really.
Donk's like, I really got to do everything, huh?
Is Spirit's best map? No. Ooh. Is this Spirit's best map? When I think of Spirit's best map, I think of Dust 2.
Oh, that gets away from
I don't know what
Sierra.
the
You hear
stats say right
drop
now.
off from Donk and everything. Good dink, though, at least for Gizme. He'll survive it.
But
Pick up
I'd
the duel
personally
over
say Dust 2. I
Zontic.
mean, obviously they're normally pretty good at Mirage.
You know, it feels like
Thank
Donk
you very
always
much
willing
for
to die on his
another
sword. He gets cut
5,
down
10
last
gifted.
round as the
Thank you,
first
thank you.
casualty. Goes
Oh, just
right
lighting all
back
of
to
them
a
in, sorry.
similar spot at the start of this one.
Cats are way better? Nah.
Simply sharper than Sierra.
Cat did try to kill me one time. My brothers. When he first got his cats when they were
Smoke grenade over
kittens,
top.
I was like
Molotov to the
staying at
top
his
of the
place
stairs. Rain goes wide for the entry.
to take him
Good
to
on
work the
Shiro
next
to
day
bring it
because his
back
car was
somewhat.
fucked up.
Donk's
And
headhunting. Fast push from Poi.
oh
catching
wait,
him
hold
on
on,
the reload.
big duel here.
It's Poi
Oh, what a
again.
huge
double
duel,
kill
dude!
up through connector.
Big kill on the donk.
Just trying to be the hero.
He's high HP though, and he knows
in a
Magic's always where
series
he's
of
at.
trade frags that made it seem like Spirit's defense was going to stand tall. Poi's arrival makes a world of difference.
It's amazing what 100 Thieves are doing. I mean, 2 good halves here. Ready to bring this home. Magic's
Oh, he must have done something. So I just slept on the floor.
Back they're playing.
I was
Kinda perfect.
you know, younger back then, so I slept on the floor
Also
when he had
hasn't picked up a
kittens,
kid
and the
in the middle
kittens
of all
decided to
this,
sleep
only
on
has
my
5
face.
bullets, so he might just lose this
And remember,
last
I'm
fight.
allergic,
Doesn't even get a chance
so-
to shoot back. Boy with a triple.
Absolutely.
I'm not deathly allergic, but when I slept and they slept on my face, they almost killed
every single
me.
game they've won single digits for
Couldn't
their
breathe.
opponents.
I woke up fucking dying.
Here they are getting.
All right, man. One more fucking round. As predicted, guys. Like I told you, 100 Thieves will humble Spirit on Barrage, right, guys? What a fucking weird. Oh, man. Moxix, thank you very much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Well. Who could have thought?
Bro did not say this.
Spirit
No, dude. I
absolutely
predicted this.
flopping on Mirage.
Editor, delete the VOD.
12-4 without the second pistol.
Yep.
Okay, but actually imagine if they won Anubis now.
A 10-round CT side.
Moxley could have bought so many CS2 skins with the gift that they gave me. True, but think of how many diapers I'm going to buy now.
It's been rough to watch the attacks of Spirit this week. And in this case, they don't do enough.
Dog Dice to 25 in primer.
Device
Thank you.
gonna cut
You
down
wear
Sontix,
diapers, guys?
Open Catwalk Avenue. Another smoke for Connector if they really want to follow suit. Letting the Apartments player get closer. And 100 Thieves know the opportunity that lies at hand, so they're just going to keep going through the protocols. Nice slow play here. Smoke grenade's going to pop in front of Gizmy. He will still push through Khan. Bomb carrier's behind him. Picks up the kill to Tanir, and this one's over. Throw in the towel. Team
Holy
Spirit
shit,
get
just like I told you guys.
trounced on Mirage.
Didn't matter that 100 Thieves lost Anubis in close
win
fashion.
rate
They were going
coming
to
into
dominate
this.
Mirage, just like I
An
told you.
absolute main feature of their run back on Cologne. And
No,
it
but actually,
is
that was
stellar stuff from
okay,
100
all jokes
Thieves.
aside,
All
I
of a
did not
sudden,
expect
this
that.
elimination series made
That
interesting.
CT side was beautiful,
Take a
dude.
bow,
Sierra
Gizmy.
on that
You
A
have made
bomb site
Spirit
was
look like
literally
chumps.
it. Like I didn't like the calling from Spirit. Don't get me wrong. I think there's a lot to critique with Spirit, but I'm more impressed with what 100 Thieves did.
Situation where we could have been seeing 100 Thieves 2-0. I know Anubis
Donk
was
is literally
so long
smiling
ago.
to hide
I
the
know
pain
should
right
be
now. I feel
talking
that.
about it in that regard, but just the way that they showed up on Mirage.
No, there was
really
like
makes
everybody
you
was
wonder
playing
what
well on
could have
100 Thieves,
been
but
when you know that this
the
is
big
what
boy
is
rounds,
happening right
they're
now.
down and they pull back
The truth
around.
is that they would have won Anubis if Poi just shot as well as he did on Mirage, on Anubis. The way that he was able to turn some of the rounds on their head, and I would say even this, the flatness of Spirit in their calling all amounted to 100
Thank
Thieves
you, Maui. Thank you.
outclassing them in terms of tactics for sure, and even in player versus player, I can't even get that high on Donk this time.
Nah,
Well, no, that's the thing, right?
was
You said at the end of the day,
human
there
this
were
map,
things
and the
Spirit did
calling was
tactically well to adjust to what was happening on Anubis, but it was also very heavily the Donk show. And when we see him now putting up the stats of 14, 15, where it still felt like the majority of those kills were in the second half of Mirage, you really wonder, what are they going to fall back on if Donk has a similar sort of story in that decider map?
Well, what they fell back on were strats that were
is an
half-baked,
overhyped
that looked
IGL.
like it was.
To be honest, dude, I don't think Magix has been hyped up as an IGL a singular
It was honestly
time.
really sort of
By
pretty
most
hard to
people.
watch for this, because you would have thought that Spirit
I might
would
have been
gone
like
back to
the worst
drawing
one. Like
boards,
that
and
was
they
like
would have figured out what their
never
win
seen
conditions
anybody
were
get
up, but it
excited
felt
about
like they just
Magix. In
went
fact,
through
I'm
every
usually
single
saying
strat
give
in
him
their
more
playbook.
time.
The clear weakness,
People were
it
trying to
felt
cut him like a
after
month
the
in.
first
What do you
gun
mean
round that
overhyped?
succeeded was just heavy mid.
They've been trying to
presence
get
where
this
you
dude out of
Donk,
there as soon as
you
Chopper was
Shiro
gone.
on a T side mid fight, and
Then
you
when
get to let
Chopper
them do
started
what they
streaming,
do best,
everybody
which is take
really
duels,
wanted him gone.
Try to exert pressure from multiple positions, but so many of the hits from Spirit just ended up being.
And if anything,
really
Magix
one
has
note, very
IGL'd them to
flat.
multiple
Maybe you would
finals
leave, like,
without a
Magix
coach.
in middle by himself or something.
Or
but
sorry, they
it
won
wasn't
with
enough
their
oomph,
assistant coach.
and 100 Thieves on their
Second
pure
place,
bomb site
and then made it and lost the eventual major winners without a
That's the thing,
coach on
100
stage.
Thieves just had the most
Maybe we
insane
wonder
first
what
half
changed
there.
in the middle of
We'll have
that.
a
I'm starting to
bit
look
of
at Hallie a
rounds
little
there
bit
because
more.
You got a little bit of evidence backing up what you're talking about,
Personally,
right? That
that's
Spirit
just
weren't
me.
really able to take control of anything. It wasn't like they were actually going
And
at
they just
any
looked
sort of
like-
strategy wholeheartedly. It was like, oh, a little bit here, a little bit there, sometimes leaving themselves open like they did in round
As
3.
easy of a narrative as it is to get
way that
behind,
Spirit
it
called this
does
round
just look like
set
they're
me up for disappointment
not
for
free.
the rest of the
They're
half.
just not
You're
free.
calling an A exec on your first gun round at a minute 30. I honestly just. I had to close my eyes. Like, it's like we're playing like 2013 Counter-Strike here. I mean, this can't be the way that you, Spirit, who is supposed to have just better players, you know, like this is just so vanilla, so cookie cutter that 100.
What do I tell you guys about ace smokes all the time? Ace smokes is what you call in Mirage when your team's down 8-1, not 2-0, and you have Dunk on your team.
The stairs your first perfectly to try to dissuade any sort of palace pressure. It set up Sierra on the bomb site perfectly. He was able to hold his own, and he bought so much time for the rotations. And I felt like that was kind of the story throughout this half, that bomb site anchors got way more mileage than they ever should because angles weren't taken away from them, and there really wasn't any sort of external pressure.
Well, let's talk about Sierra a bit, right? Reigns had his moment of glory, and yeah, he still delivered a lot on this map as well. Device had his too, but Sierra really was.
Speaking of which, and lost channel points, guys, channel point predictions up. Scared channel points, don't make them. It's time to get it all back if you just lost it on Spirit, guys.
I mean, at one point in the cast, Scrawny was talking about that Sierra was just in the same position succeeding. I'm gonna but actually him.
Okay.
It was around the A side. It was under balcony. It was around default. It was pushed a little bit towards ramp.
Wow, my nose is big. I know. So is my forehead, and so is my.
Or maybe not even 20 square meters, like 10 square meters. But he was using all of the angles so well. I mean, look at the variety of just angles that he's taking as he's just moving around the best cover around that A side. I do like how he positions himself, Sierra. I do like the way that he understands what his teammates are covering.
My belly.
I got a lot to enjoy here, and when that was kind of one of my narratives coming into it. I mean, you took away Reigns' A anchor spot. I mean, that's where he's been playing for nearly a decade. I legit remember watching demos of Reign in 2016 playing A anchor and learning from him. I even think Sean Garris made a video of Reign anchoring Reign on that map, like that spot, like telling us how it was all broken down. Now he's in the front offices of 100 Thieves.
Is 100 Thieves NA or EU?
EU is now
but dude, it's a fun
writing the new
team.
book on how to anchor that spot. So huge props to
team,
Sierra,
fun
because
team.
that was
Austin,
an
thank you very much for the 5, man. Thank you very much for the 5
Maybe
gifted,
that was
you
like
psychopath.
the actual tryout process. You had to sit down and watch that video.
No, I mean, they got the 100 unks on there.
Go, then that's
I like
You're
Poise
the 100
game.
team.
Gizmy is
yeah, exactly. If you can make Sean,
it's easy to get behind Gizmy after what happened with his Monty roster, but dude, I was already glazing Gizmy during the major.
But also a little bit of credit does go to Reign. I think that he had a couple very serviceable
even before that, I was already
B-side when it was
ready to support this dude, no matter where he went.
One no B exec approaches. I think again, like Magic's tried coming up short one time, and he just got immediately deleted, and Reign just held on, and that's what he needs to do. So both of the bomb site anchors really performed well for 100 Thieves.
I mean, Kyre, no, Liquid actually looks very good right now if you're looking for hope for NA.
I think this was actually all across the board. I liked almost everything.
Moxie gifted over 100 in one day. Yeah,
the
he's lighting all the money on fire right now.
100 Thieves doing so well in the first half on their CT side was that we didn't get to see
Fozzie
more
with the
of their
7-month
T
resub,
side,
thank
because
you.
What we did get to see was still a treat. It was still a pleasure.
And anybody that watched Monty and like has eyes knows how well Gizmy was maneuvering that team. It's not even that all of his teammates were trash and he's just the GOAT IGL, but like they just played really well.
Most potential on this 100 Thieves roster. You have some tenured names. You have Gizmy as a leader. Maybe you could argue he has potential there, but yeah, no, the way that Poi is able to just explode in these situations is what we missed on Anubis. And if it were there, if he got a couple of these moments, they would have changed everything, because we see that the defense is holding fairly strong for Spirit. Trades are going their way, but Poi able to get to double up, to find Shiro, to
love a
understand
good
Dom's
Caesar
position,
salad,
because he was just firing off bullets from stairs.
Caesar
and
salad,
then be able to clean things up there
with the actual anchovies as well. And that's how I know I've become
on. Up 11-4, but the fact that he even keeps himself alive, just his micro movements in those kinds of situations, and when he knows where the target is, it's just so powerful.
To the people that don't know,
that's also the double-edged sword.
Anchovies are in
a map as strong as
the dressing.
Mirage's
If you did not
Spirit
know,
is.
Or it should.
Everyone knows what works for you. When you've never really lost on it, when maybe there's been small cracks in the armor, maybe some small weaknesses exposed, at the end of the day, a lot of success information
good
is
anchovies
given
aren't
out
that fishy.
And Gizmy's shown it time and time again what he's been able to do as IGL.
Caesar sauce has gotten a bit heavy on my
coach
face.
as well.
This
Someone
depends.
who's
You got to go to a
look at
good
those
place
demos
for it, I
work
feel
when
like.
someone like Gizmy break it down. It's like
good
this is what the
drowned in
combo
there
that we hadn't seen before is able to deliver for themselves.
Because it doesn't need to, because of how strong the flavor is, you know.
What I'm really interested in hearing more
Is
about
it a Caesar
as we
salad
talk
without
more
the
to
anchovies? In
100
my
Thieves
opinion,
as the
no.
season
Is that supposed to be in
progresses,
it?
what's
That's
the
like
give
the
and
whole
take
flavor.
between Gizmy and
But
Glaive, because
most people
the way
can't
that
recognize
Gizmy used
it.
to construct his rounds, vetoes, teams, he would do it all on his own. He had Kakafu working with him on that Monty team, but the word on the street was that Gizmy was actually really doing the entire veto.
Did I ever play
and
against
all of
Sean
the game
Gares
planning
or
to
Swag back in
anti-strat
the day? Both,
opponents.
yeah.
But now that he has such a legendary voice like Glaive behind him, how
Well,
they're
tons of
working in
times.
tandem, because you would think that if Gizmy was already punching
Sean
well
was
above
one of the
his
most
team's
frustrating,
weight with his last roster,
IGLs to
that
play
he would be
against at the
able to
time.
collaborate. But yeah, I'm just curious about the
I had
little
like a
push and
nice
pull between those two guys, because it's
brief
probably
moment.
a lot to manage for them as
So
they're
right
figuring
when-
out what works and what doesn't.
I didn't get to speak to Glaive
I guess to talk about Sean, right when I by Power got banned, I had a nice little moment in the sun with the op, where I just kind of got to run around and do whatever I wanted against all the teams in the scene. Ooh, wait, hold on.
Glaive for so long as your IGL, and
For
now
like a
having
nice
him
few
as
months.
coach, does
But I'll talk
his
about Sean in a
personality
sec.
differ a lot, or what does he bring differently as a coach compared to an IGL?
I think his personality shows the same way. Of course, like, it's harder. It's gonna be harder when he's not able to be as vocal as he's been like the last season and this one as well. Like, we're playing some tournaments where the coach can help more than the tier 1 tournaments, right? And I also think he needs to learn to get used to that when we get to that stage. But yeah, he is like, he's calm, he's good at handling situations that need to be handled, and like not letting anything go under the carpet, for instance, and yeah, just talking about stuff and keeping people searching for improvement. Like, you're not allowed to be lazy or anything like that when he is leading the ship.
Do you feel that sometimes he's a little bit, more harsh with you because you guys know each other so well, or it doesn't feel like that is at all in the team?
I mean, not necessarily, no. I think that we've known each other since we were 12. So like I made his name up when we were like 13. So we've known each other for a long time, and we can say anything to each other. We know when it's work related or when it's like as friends, and those things can be separate things. And of course he needs to be hard on me, and that is how it is. Like, being in a professional environment, you need to be direct, otherwise it's just a lot of unnecessary back and forth. And I always feel like he's been fair when he's doing these things, and that's for me the most important thing, is like doing it with fairness and respect, and then it's easy to go back to being friendly afterwards, if that's the case.
That's a cool little insight, though. I didn't actually know they were childhood friends after all this time. I had no idea. But yeah, with Sean Gares, basically I had like a nice little moment in the sun, mac and cheese, and then I started running into Sean Gares and them more, and Sean was like one of the first IGLs. It sounds stupid now, but he was one of the first IGLs to like hard anti-strat people. And back then it was super easy to do because everybody did the same shit all the time, and I had my plenty of tendencies, and
They're meeting in the middle.
I played them at LAN in Colorado, and Shazam was their opera at the time, and I'll never forget. I had a tendency on Nuke. Nuke was like my best map as the opera, and I had a tendency on the first gun round, every time I got an op chat, I would always take the hut peek. Every time. I killed everyone, but not C9. And this is when back lobby could look into hut. So, and I did this peek even a little bit later because I thought Sean might tell Shazam to hold me.
It was just so obvious they were doing
And I'll
that.
never
And so
forget,
the
like
OG
literally, I
players
could still
were
remember this
very
moment.
adept to the situation, understanding, okay, we lose space here.
I peeked a little bit later, and Shazam was still just started the round and sat there for about 30 seconds holding hut only. Double zoomed on the Kraken hut, holding me. And I died, and I was fucking livid. And I was like, well, Sean definitely watched my demos, and then I threw everything out the window, and then I had one of my best off games against Sean. But I'll never forget that. That was at LAN. It was Shroud. I was playing against Shroud, Shazam, Sean.
They played so slow.
It's probably nothing.
That,
and maybe Semphis.
Rounds were played, but it felt almost not double, but it felt almost.
That was like when I first started opping. Because actually I had rifled and then I picked up the op for this team.
slow and almost uninspiring Spirit wanted to be around.
That shit was, but yeah. And then Valens was the other one. So if you guys don't know who Valens is, Valens was the coach of C9 when they won the major. And Valens, I jailed one of the teams called like Nylum at the time, and he did the same thing. They would both hard fucking come after me.
Maybe a bit unsustainable. The CT
let's get back
side,
into
which
it.
they got, by the way, 8 rounds on, despite
It was
losing pistol.
Valens and
was
Sean
a
were the
lot of
two
it
IGLs that were just
predicated
fucking
on
obnoxious,
really
man. Like,
choice multifrags from individuals. I don't know
because that
if
could
that's
be
something
lazy
that's gonna
versus
happen
everybody
again.
else.
Like, Device got a collat. Rain was
I can't
unsupported
box
on
this.
B.
That's
He
not how
got
it
a
works.
double kill.
That would be
Poi
sick, though.
rotated in B one time. He got a triple kill by himself. Like, these are no nades, no flashes, just
Kenny S,
individuals
fl0m?
hitting
Oh, I
shots.
played against Kenny S on lane 2, and I got
don't know if
absolutely
you can
fucking
always
ravaged.
rely on that against Spirit. That's my one concern.
But
It
that
wasn't
event
as
was whatever.
active
It was
or
my worst ever
proactive as
event,
of
but
a
also
defense
that my team
OG,
was
for example, showed
quite
against
literally in
Spirit. It was
shambles.
just the guys
We had the
in
dead
those
team
100 Thieves
debuff.
jerseys hitting every bullet they possibly were presented.
Well, I feel like if you mix that with the fact that, you know, Gizmy and Glaive have shown what they're able to do research-wise,
Game
prep-wise
finished?
for
No,
their
no.
opponents, I feel
That
like
knife
maybe
round was
the
not
edge
for
there
map
is
3.
slightly a little bit towards 100 Thieves, but we did see the knife decider there going on, and it is going to be 100 Thieves starting on CT side as well, so almost like a run back of Mirage, which should give us a bit more confidence, right, Maui?
I think this is perfect for 100 Thieves because there will
Last
always
chance,
be
get
a
your
nice
channel
bag
points
of
in there,
tricks
guys.
for Gizmy once he swaps over to that T side, but I do
fl0m,
think
no one
that
remembers the
100
past
Thieves
day you
at
fucking
present
destroyed
are just
Kenny S
feeling
head-to-head?
really
No.
comfortable and confident given how this played
Nah,
out for them
I
recently versus Falcons.
I don't know, man.
Well, then a nice little setup for them.
I know you're
and it
kinda
is gonna be
trolling,
Spirit,
but-
again, having to be significantly more aggressive from the get-go. They're not necessarily going to have a map, like, the whole half.
You only got
map for themselves if they
345
get
likes
in a
on the YouTube
position
stream?
where
What the
they're
fuck? Are we beefing, guys?
Down 8
No
rounds.
ESL event? I'm
what are
allowed
you
to
hoping
co-stream on
Spirit are
YouTube and you
doing
guys aren't
to
liking
not
the
get
stream?
into that hole? They don't necessarily need to be coming out on top on their T side, but they need
Crazy,
to not
man.
be falling down the rabbit hole for it.
Just a little bit of misdirection, Spirit. Throw some corridor smokes in middle. Throw the left, the left right ones. The one at the bottom of B ramp, the one in CT spawn. Make 100 Thieves guess. Then actually hit something else as they try to rotate and snuff out what's going on. If they could do that, if they could have 1-2 rounds where it's not just the bulk of 100 Thieves players guarding the position that Spirit are attacking, then you might actually get them off kilter enough. But I feel like if it's just what I've been seeing from Spirit thus far.
Oh, don't look at that shit, Javis. I literally did not. That team was, we cut our IGL right before LAN, and we cut our entry. And then we picked up 2 people that off.
To stand their ground.
And I was the operator. And the other guys didn't know how to throw
keep
util.
your faith going in
Yeah, my
100
most
Thieves.
used
We
weapon
don't
at
know
that
if they're
event
just
was
exactly
a Tech
how
9,
Spirit
and I
are able to
still
adjust
somehow had a better
their
rating than
either, but
Shazam
all
by the
I
end of
know
it.
is whoever
But he's the only
wins
person I
this
think that
map,
did worse.
We will be seeing in Malta.
That's
It's
right.
cra-
It all boils
it was a
down to
cryzy
this
event,
final
bro.
map of
And also one of the other
Counter-Strike.
operas that
And
we
Spirit
picked
are
up
very
only used an
suddenly
auto sniper.
kinda on the chopping block again.
Man,
not the
what a
best outing
terrible
in their last
fucking
Dust 2 game. We've been
what a
talking about
terrible
this,
event that was. That was like actually my
drop-off of
nightmares.
Donk, even though his stats are
That
still
kind of
crazy
like
on this map.
that shit spiraled me too, because that eventually led to me getting
well,
cut. That was kind of the
still
start
hanging
of
on to the
it, which was
polymarket
fair. That event I was
prediction,
terrible, but
but
that
it is
team was
as
a
close as it's
clusterfuck.
gotten all series.
Then
And
we
that is, I think,
reset, and
because
I actually
100
went to
Thieves has
hybrid.
showed
That's
us
when
on
me and
Back on
Pete played
Mirage.
together.
They can not just beat Spirit.
And then me and Pete
blow
played
them out
together,
of
and
the
I was
water
hybrid. We were doing
the way
really
they
well.
did
We
that
got
on
to number
Mirage. I
1
mean, on an individual
in
level,
both the online
100
leagues, which
Thieves
is
have
all you
brought
could play
their
at the
best
time, so
game
ESL and
we've
SIVA.
seen yet. And if they are to
And then I got
qualify
cut.
for the playoffs of Bounty,
Tough
off
times.
the back of eliminating
That was
both
when I got cut for
Falcons
NAF.
and Spirit, then I think it is going to be cemented that this pickup of Gizmy in the offseason is
But
one
it
of the
really
best
started
possible
from that
moves this
land.
organization
But that was
could have
just
made.
like a fucking.
I
That
tweeted
was
when they
rough.
made this team that if they took a map off of Spirit, I'd give away a knife. So
That
we
was
have to do
fucking
now.
rough, man.
Okay, yep. What happens if they eliminate Spirit?
How'd you rework the mental after getting cut?
Ah,
I
classic.
realized so many things were out of my
That's where
control
you're
that
gonna
I
give me away.
didn't like, and then I realized that streaming, it's all in my control, and I never went back.
Somebody take this idiot. No more joking.
It's pretty
matter,
fucking
though. This
dope.
is the real deal. Towards the A site they'll go. Donk, not the first guy to die in a pistol for once. And if he's alive, so are the hopes of Spirit. Now getting the pinch into
the
the
quick
bomb
flank,
site.
though.
Poise arrival starts to claw it back. Gizmy's got a double. But you didn't kill Donk. And if you don't kill Donk, you've got problems, clearly. He can go and scoop up bomb. Device on the crawl up catwalk. Doesn't feel like Donk is considering this just yet, but he's got so much time to play.
You know, if Donk goes out wide enough, ooh, okay.
Oh,
Oh my!
Oh, you did.
Damn, that was the last
Nice try,
one.
Unk. He's literally a demon. He's not normal. He's like, it's fine.
Has died
Unk, it's not your fault.
in
Like,
3 of the last 4
like it's
pistol
literally
rounds.
not your
kill him
fault.
right away,
Like,
that's what happened.
this
And
guy
he gets a 4K when you don't put him
cheating.
down.
He's probably cheating.
Well then, Spirit going to kick off the T side with a donk moment. And for their sake, they'll be hoping that there's plenty more of those to come. Oh, what a tap. What a tap. Uninspiring. Spirit have a 40% T-side win rate this tournament. Only ahead of eliminated teams.
That's tough.
See, I like to win. I like that last point because it makes it feel
Mikey
like
thanks
they
for 71.
deserve to be eliminated.
True.
They're the next team to be eliminated. I mean, it will be them if they
can't
do that
improve
again.
these T-sides, yep.
Yeah.
This is a...
Hell yeah, Mikey. That's awesome, man.
But pistols help.
It's a Spirit that lost to OG on this very map.
There goes Donk.
Force buy is good for the
Okay.
donk frag.
No HE for this one. Oh, there it is.
Yep, there it is.
But they threw a second smoke. Ooh, a little awkward.
Gizmy doesn't get the vision, but he's still going to try to press his luck and push through. Rain just killed Zontix on the tunnel's exit. Gizmy sees you in the cubby, but the Deagle betrays him. Man advantage back for Spirit, and they will clear up that B site. God, that
Was a
got
little
sketchy
messy there for a second. Yeah. Hey, Scrawny, that's my line.
Kill definitely makes things interesting, but now Tanir, who's still alive,
yeah, Tanir
is
on
still
the
fragging.
brink of a 4K. Yes,
Okay.
sir. That
All
is some clean shooting out of Tanir. Cheeky quad kill after donk. But
How like
that's what we're working
prestigious is
for,
this tournament?
working
This
with
is
so far for
probably so
Spirit.
Blast
2
is one of the best tournament
4Ks.
organizers. There's like
wasn't there last
PGL, ESL, Blast. Blast is one of the best ones, but
there he is.
This is a bit more of a gimmicky format to kind of like
something
create some fun drama, like but also it's the first tournament out of the player break where teams don't practice as much. So like context of this tournament is more so like
Since adolescence.
a lot of the underdogs are going to be gunning for this, and a lot of the top dogs might fall asleep at the wheel a little bit, kind of thing.
maybe my
so
best.
the results aren't. You shouldn't like lean into them as much as like truth, but also it could be a great way to maybe get excited for some of the lesser teams or teams that have made changes.
One of the better starts.
So it's like fun. It's just a super. It's like a fun little gimmicky tournament like that. I really like. And it's the first time we've seen it pay off. Usually the top dogs still just kind of roll over everyone.
Yep.
But we got some upsets finally.
It's a very CT-sided map.
But I wouldn't hold on to it as like this is the reality. You know what I mean?
And you've been thinking about kind of how lackluster the attacks.
Liquid's tier 1 now. You can't change my mind.
Like
No, honestly, dude. Liquid's winning the major. I'm right there with you. Like fuck it.
Win.
It's their major to lose.
Maybe a second coach in the circle will make the difference here for Spirit.
Like, that's why like honestly, it's why I really like that Blast does this, because at least for me, that somebody that's chronically online and watches too much CS,
Smoke off this
it allows me to get excited for some of these teams while also not being like full doomer with the big dogs. So I'm just kind of like, as a glass half full person, I just get to basically be that person.
Looking good to
which is
punish some
cool.
exits with this setup.
It's nice. It's nice. Like
If they run into that. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Getting costly.
I think the most negative I feel right now is actually towards
grab
Spirit,
his
which is
gun,
kind of odd.
perhaps. Donk is.
But that's
never
because,
mind,
like-
gonna just own you with a block. Okay.
That's because
Boy keeps
Spirit's
the
showing
cost up.
something that we
Donk is on the
previously
brink of an
saw.
ace. And he gets it.
All right, Donk,
Ace for Donk. So now
get your eco ace, big
cleared
dog.
out every
Easy
single gun
farm.
at least, so very much worth their efforts, 100 Thieves. But that is 4K ace so far.
Hello there,
from
they're getting
Spirit.
there.
4K ace? No, I can't.
4K ace.
Okay, true.
Including Tanir's 4K in round 2.
Yeah.
14 kills
Yeah.
for Donk and Tanir.
Nah, the frustration with Spirit just
One for the
literally
rest of the
comes from
team.
the fact that it looks like,
fair.
hey,
I think,
it just looks like the
honestly,
start of
just do whatever
the
works.
last season before they got their shit together.
If Spirit decides
That
to
was
have
a really good
hero,
run for
now's the
100
kind of
Thieves if
moment
they're
to
gonna
do
lose it.
Exactly that.
All right, here we go.
You can wake up on land. Right now, it's just don't get eliminated by the Thieves.
Ben, sure, but also shut up.
What you gotta love about the Thieves,
Round-
especially on the
3 rounds
last
played.
map. I mean, because like the win versus Falcons, Falcons actually didn't look that bad or anything. Like 100 Thieves played well. They played not as good as normal, but still pretty well. This one, however, is definitely Spirit's clearly problems, clearly not themselves. But for 100 Thieves at least, it was like you could give credit to every single player.
Yes, sir.
On that last map for sure.
He opens it up, but he also gave them a smoke to play through. He's going to test this, and he gets away with the Shiro kill.
Damn. Shiro's got to be pissed. Oh my god. Well, yeah, Donk's angry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another multi-frag for
Alrighty.
looking to get back to those absolutely astronomical stats that he tends to deliver on Dust 2.
That was an F1 peak. Holy.
Sure, there has been a decline in Donk's Dust 2 performances, but he's on the brink.
Much control do you think Wave has with 2 veterans? You mean the one where he IGL'd one of them for all their majors, and then the other one that saw them win all those majors? I'm sure plenty.
There was an awkward one. I believe it was Poi, right? That gets caught kind of falling off of the boxes.
I think because the kill Gizmy's info is not late, but it's too late.
Donk's pretty good at Counter-Strike. Yeah, honestly, like, if you guys ever need some tips, man, just do what Donk does, and you should be winning a lot more of your games.
See, this is a walkout, so by the time they get this kill, they're already here. It's like, damn, that's crazy.
Well, 100 Thieves meeting a whole other individual level so far from Spirit.
So much better.
Just play like Donk. I will be releasing a course soon.
And just
play
take
like
40
Donk.
more seconds to do it for absolutely no reason. It's kind of mind-blowing sometimes. Like, you've got Donk who's willing to go first, willing to go fast, and you're still taking a long time. What you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Actually, if you guys want to buy something that's real, don't forget. If you guys want to help out the land,
that's where I thought,
take
like,
a peek at the merch if you like
was
it.
telling them not
if
to
you
go
like
fast.
it.
You know, that
if
was
not,
where
we
I
got
was
some other
kinda
shit rolling out at some
scratching my head
point.
as to, like, what is the reasoning here? What is that? What is that purpose of waiting so long and achieving nothing in the off time? But
genuinely, no one's talking.
Yeah.
It's just always low communication, right? Like,
What does Donk have to do to be called the GOAT?
no
Honestly,
ideas.
just basically what he's doing.
it's because no one's talking.
People forget Zywo didn't have immediate success in the
feels
start
like
of his
Spirit
career.
have
Magic did,
And
Magic
Donk
did
has
say that,
actually
by the way,
had
that
some
the energy
immediate,
is
like
just
he's already
terrible.
Major,
And I think
Galone,
that's another thing that
Kato.
if it was on land,
He's already like
one of the easiest.
It's
things
just
to
more
get
so about
together.
racking it up now.
Everyone could just hide behind their mics online, so even 100 Thieves are over there in person, which it was their choice to play this way. So
Doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Like, it's a team game at the end of the day. But for Donk, I mean, to like,
seeing as
kids
they
just got to
probably
keep
thought
doing what
nobody
he's
would pick
doing.
them, and so it would always
That's about
just be
it.
versus kind of the lower seeds. I don't know, calling them the lower seeds, it just makes them feel subhuman. I take that back.
Really?
Yeah, it just feels, I don't know, it feels rude.
how about the loser seeds?
Oh, yeah, that's better.
How far away are we from Team Win another Grand Slam?
Smoke in the middle
Who
of
won
the long
Atlanta?
approach.
Why am I spacing?
Sierra's been real good tonight. Question is, can he keep it up for a
Navi,
third
right?
map?
I think
when the
Navi's
pressure
technically in the
is
lead. Oh, wait, no,
mounting?
then Falcons. Yeah, duh, because the major was part of the
Donk's
Grand
got
Slam.
his
So
number, as Donk is clearly
Falcons,
the best player in
the
the
Cologne,
server now.
Cologne not because it's a major, because Cologne is also more important. So
This one,
Falcons.
Donk is absolutely going to gun you down. I mean,
force.
All right, I'm gonna be honest.
Monster in
This
terms
might
of
be
the
like a double
multi-kills so far
timeout
this
scenario.
map.
This is
We're 5
14 and
rounds
2.
into
This is Jesus fuck.
4K, an ace, a 2K,
No,
a 3K.
like it's actually
He's doing it all.
I do think that the CT setup on this round invited something like that to happen, because you really just want to keep it 5v5 if you can. 8 out of Donk.
I think we all collectively need to come together and just like agree that maybe Donk just should take a break.
So he's just had some low lows actually, sitting on the 1.42.
Yep.
Did we just talk about Donk's lows at a
Yeah, so calling it a
1.42?
decline feels wrong. There was a couple of stinkers. Looking to get back to it. 14 and 2. Let me repeat that. 14 kills, 2 deaths, 5 rounds into the game. 241 ADR.
It's
And
just always like
insta kills at the moment. This guy's shooting laser beams.
it looks like he's
Headshot
playing a
after
PvE
headshot.
game.
You can just see the confidence.
But, like,
growing
it's
with
not
Novak.
like
So
that
it's
at
gonna be
all,
tough
like,
to
for
kinda dig
anyone
yourself
else.
out of this so far.
It's like
Look at that. Off the freaking charts.
yeah, that's not bad.
241 ADR.
Yep.
It's early.
I mean,
though.
how the rest are even supposed to get ADR when he's doing that?
It could get worse.
Shiro burned off the angle, not able to post that opening kill.
It still
Not
does
even an
also
opening
lean into this
attempt, in
narrative
fact.
that
Even Zontix and Magix
I personally
still
love to push.
only
That
have one
is,
kill.
You just don't want to see a real
Donk
quieted
might
down
tilt,
map like
but
that
he
with
really is
100
the
feet, and
Sith
then
Lord. Like
Sierra's playing car.
every time I've seen Donk like do poorly at any point in time or have like an average game, he just actually comes back like fucking like a demon, just doing unreal shit.
So again, just
was it Kato that he had his worst rating and he basically just had a 1.6 for the rest of the year? In his was it? I'm trying to remember.
But just way faster this time around.
I forget which event it was. He had a really bad, like by really bad, I mean like he had like a negative event, and then was it Cologne? Cologne, and then he basically never had a bad game for the rest of the year.
Well placed nade. Some
Like,
early
not
damage
one.
on
It
Magix
was-
could help out this defense. Tanir the solo walkout middle. Oh, Gizmy keeps trying to test these waters, but Tanir getting away with it. Traded back by Boy. Long contact, drops Sierra down to 40. Good on Device to hold his
Run,
nerve
Device!
and collect
Don't
one.
do it!
But that's Poi also now killed, and so this round could still go either direction. Donk has
no.
surpassed Device's
But,
line. Oh, this is going to spell disaster for Device, you'd think.
Oh my god, he's gonna
He's not
fucking.
gonna be worried about falling back.
He's
He
actually
wants to stay
planting
active.
first.
Nice adjustment. Shiro clipping rain off of the Xbox climb up. Sierra's push around through the long doors, though, catches Shiro totally unprepared.
How'd that even happen?
Device is down to 20 HP, so that's going to invite Donk to go for the duel, and now it just falls on this catwalk retake, which they're not even going to attempt, right? Sierra, you don't have a kit. Bomb at the halfway point.
Man.
6-0, the team spirit T-side start.
Just tiny bit of pressure on Cat. Instant attack.
So in a way, guys, you guys
Don't
are
need
making
to-
fun of me,
don't
but
need to
actually I
win
was
this
right
one.
all along. They needed that Anubis. You guys were all making fun of me last map, but now I...
It's Donk actually
I
just straight up
told
playing
you
for the
they
win. He just
needed
crouches,
Anubis,
keeps himself
dude.
under Device's scope. They plant bomb and don't look in the rear view.
That is probably this is Device's most.
I just now realized that somebody asked me what the best map is for Spirit, and they were like saying it had to be Mirage, right? Since
Not
they
that I
picked it, but then
But what
me
about,
forgetting that Dust 2 was the third map, knowing it's their best map. How the fuck?
A-site, stuff like that.
Bathrooms?
No.
But that's every opera, right?
Sure, sure. I just feel like I've...
What about Shiro and Overpass?
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to stir up a debate. Get the people going. Ooh, wow. There you go. Actually, I think Device's most iconic spot is Spool on B-site train. That USP kill that should have been a
Sure,
graffiti.
because there was nothing to memorialize it
Yeah,
at
it
all.
should have been a
really
damn
happened.
graffiti. They should have added jars of sauce or something.
All right, man.
Finally, Donk goes down with nothing. Sierra trying to kick it up a notch after a slower start to this map than the other two.
Yeah, run boost.
It's a well-earned man advantage, but nobody's actually locking you in on long, so you can start to work that bomb forward.
Yes, third death. They have to. This is like when you kill the cheater in Premiere and your team has to win this
Plenty
round.
of utility
Like you literally
to try to make this come.
Donk dies.
he steps.
Cheater down, cheater
Boy, not
down.
ready for
Lock in,
somebody
lock
that
in.
Close. Gets pounced
We can win
on.
this round.
Magix dies to the smoke op shot. Okay.
Headshot.
Nicely done, Device. That's going to force Shiro's hand to come and try to reclaim this op. Zontix walking out through the mid doors gets the better of Rain. This one could still go either way.
Shiro might want to just stay hidden for a second.
No, you got to convert this. No, dude.
So nice. Oh,
Gizmy's
my
done.
goodness.
Device returns the favor, but Shiro didn't go for the plant. He goes wide for the frag
I like
instead,
how
and now
Bro
Shiro's
didn't
also
realize
gonna
that
give us
Device
something
could
to
be on
talk
Cat,
about.
and
Nice
Shiro
triple
was
kill
already
sequence
wide
for
peeking
a
Cat.
player that's been a critical piece in
I wanna know
decider
how
maps
that
of
is
Spirit's
happening.
Series so far at Bounty. This is his name stamped on round number
One's
7.
got nades out, unaware of where he could be, and the other one's fully all the way out,
Very small time.
trying to chase him down.
But it was pretty good of how, you know, Spirit made those opportunities happen. Walking up long that entire time.
Comms breakdown. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like something goofy happening. Wait. Please tell me he did that on accident. Did you see what he just did?
Hear the cat push.
Okay, hold on. So, you guys know the smoke you throw in the corner to block the molly at long? One of them ran out and dropped a smoke in the corner. He didn't throw it.
Device trying to soften him up for his scout, but it's a magic set shot to end him. And
I don't know who it was, but he threw it in the corner.
Oh, no. Actually, he'll get clear.
Maybe they knew it'd be clear and he was just giving nades back to his teammate or something. Also,
Upper Rain's coming through.
I've done that before, so I just wanted to know who did it, so I felt better about myself.
Papa Rain's coming through.
All right, they're far. Wait, guys, look at this.
For his stew by the time.
Look when they go into long.
They're gonna of how, you know, Spirit
Right.
made those opportunities.
I'll go back to
happen.
live here in a sec.
Walking up long.
So I don't think I'm going
that entire
insane.
time, they
Look
really
at the
didn't have
corner.
vision.
It was fucking Zontix, bro. He just
Didn't know that they were that close.
The top organizations in the space.
Oh shit. Oh, I had to know. I was so curious.
Today.
What does that mean? So if you guys, very common strat is, since people like to molly and long doors, you underhand a smoke in that corner where he just dropped the smoke on accident. Why? What I think is on accident, and then that prevents the molly from hitting the rest of your team, and you can just run out.
Wings, Red Bull. They're already flying through this map.
They can fly.
Yeah, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe he dropped it back as the advantage. That's what I was thinking. It's like, maybe since they knew it's low buy, he just wanted to drop it back. But it was goofy. It was in that exact corner.
It's been a pretty nasty tempo.
How did you do that by accident? Hey, man, I've done that.
Had enough.
I straight up said I can't remember what it was, but I've definitely like said, oh yeah, I tried to throw the mid to B smoke and I fucking jumped, and instead of jumping and throwing it, I jumped and dropped it. I've definitely done. That's why I was trying to feel better about myself, bro.
I just hope that the people who were here for Spirit's last Dust 2 are also watching this game. Because again, like you mentioned earlier on in this half, it just looks so much better, so much
What you're
slicker,
saying is underhanding a smoke in that corner will put out the molly, but not smoke off the corner for the peak? Correct. Yep. That's why you throw it. The smoke will stay low, so you can peek over the top, but if they throw a molly in, it'll extinguish.
I'm already thinking about, you know, make the top 20 list at the end of the year.
Yeah, it's good for people that. That's kind of why you see in my games, most people have kind of evolved through mauling long. Mauling long can still be good, by the way, but like it's just
won't exist.
But yeah, that's why people smoke doors and then molly blue.
Unfortunate missed shot by Device. Now your CT spawn's
This is
compromised.
so
That player's going to link up with the
awkward.
bomb.
You're so-
and
dude.
a third member of Spirit.
This is so
walking
fucked
it
for the
towards
B players.
site.
Oh my god.
Rain's got support from
Unless.
Carr.
Oh,
He gets blasted out of the bomb site,
timing,
though, and Clear
dude.
also clears out Poise. So bomb down. On for the 9-0 T side. Although it is little HP for the majority of Spirit. And we're at that point of the game where if you're 100 Thieves, you're just going to go for this. You need rounds. Frag grenade goes to Carr, where it will have no impact. We're getting this slow burn wrap by Zontix to just deny them any saves. Oh, you think you're going to save? Not on Zontix's watch.
Zontix.
Sira trying to use util to get out of here. Run, brother. Run for your life. What's that op say?
Didn't see.
Big Dick Device.
Oh, okay.
Big dick device. Title X for the 16-month primer. Thank
And
you.
an MLG Columbus for good measure.
Love it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That was before he was on top.
Of course, the face of demon's absolutely beating our ass. Yeah, sorry, crime.
Hey, remember back on Mirage when 100 Thieves looked
should have done on Anubis, man.
Life comes at you fast.
Yeah, so does Donk. At least in his best form. That's what's happening.
I wasn't lying, dude.
SSJ
They
4
needed
now, I
the
think.
Adubis, maybe, but for different reasons.
Hard to draw a narrative in a match like this. But if you know, you know.
Yeah.
And,
Also, whoever's friends with
definitely
Oni,
know
just
that
know if it
Spirit, this is
happens,
what
you have
they
to get him off league to come
should have looked
on.
like.
We'll do it on my stream, but he's got to provide the knife,
Especially on Mirage.
And also just knowing that LAN is around the corner, right? 4 rounds from it. Like you said, it's the easiest way to kind of get that energy injected. They've probably had a great player break. And
Somebody get him out of ARAM right now and tell him to put the fucking vape
that
away.
Mirage game just to
He's
turn
on
around
league?
and 13-0
Probably.
this last map.
Yeah,
they
he's
can
probably
also
just hitting the
kind
vape
of
playing
point to
ARAM.
multiple other teams and go, well, we're not those guys.
Yeah.
You know, a failure to qualify from a lot of the top organizations. Most of the top organizations, in fact. It's feeling like Mouse and Spirit are really the only 2 teams you'd expect to have qualified for playoffs that have kept up their end of the bargain. Shout out Mongols, because 2 players of a roster change, big moves, made it feel like maybe they would also sink. They held it up.
100 Thieves, they have this route.
Donk's gonna blow open your smoke so that your cover's gone and kill you
Dude.
like it's nothing. I mean, he just
Holy
runs you down
fuck.
like you are a speed bump. And he hits it with speed on purpose. Gets a little air because he's just looking for excitement at this point. He's looking for somebody to try
What's
to
crazy,
hold him
it looks
back.
like
They
he's
are
on
running
autopilot,
rampant
dude.
across this T side. It is double
Like, he
digits,
literally looks
10
like he's
rounds
on
straight out of
autopilot.
Team Spirit. And if you only tuned in for this decider, you would have never known that 100 Thieves actually just embarrassed Spirit on Mirage. I
truly
swear.
did.
I promise you that is what happened. They were
great to watch.
embarrassed on the second map of this series.
He just glides
really
everywhere.
poked the
I
bear,
swear,
didn't
once
they?
he gets
Yeah,
a
they
certain
did.
amount of kills, I
No,
think he
yeah,
gets
they
5
did.
more movement speed.
I mean, Donk just opening
What's
up
my
that
opinions
ramp
on
smoke
Mongols?
and
Are they
not
still
He
good?
didn't even look at the smoke when the
Mongols
nade
aren't gonna be
he still
bad.
just kept running
Like,
for an extra half second.
Like, I'm going wider before I
we
even
just
think
don't
about
know
shooting.
if they're going to be like
So I'll
a
ask
relevant
again.
conversation to winning
think Donk's
tournaments
having
yet,
fun?
because they're playing top 30s.
I
Like,
think he'll crack a smile.
we gotta
after
wait.
this.
I hope they're not though.
Are 100 Thieves going to get a round?
So like the new prospects look like they can shoot. It just we'll see.
After all they've given us.
I mean, odds are they'll win the next pistol.
Like
If we're playing the numbers
Them
game,
beating heroic and them beating wild
it's
card
their
literally
best
tells
chance,
us
it feels
nothing.
like at this rate.
But are those the odds now?
I don't know.
No, I don't know.
I
It
think
might
you
just
mean-
randomly be this round. He's got to kill Donk first.
Here's the approach. Reigns 5-7 versus 3, and it's empty-handed. Zontic's tagged low. They'll wait for the door smoke, but Magic's already activating out middle. Tries to give Poi a distraction. He might still fight through the window. Again, we're at that point where it's critical. There is very little to lose, so try to be the hero, why don't you?
Yeah, it's critical.
An 11-0 Team Spirit lead.
$20 kills in
For
one
the pros that
half.
don't grind face, it was their
That is
practice
mind-numbing
routine.
for
I
Donk.
mean, I'm sure it varies
not even
based on
over
everyone. A lot of pros don't play face
What's
anymore.
this rating gonna look like?
Donk still does, and he always gets looked at, but a lot of them
it's gonna be a
honestly don't
lot.
play that much. Like when Vitality was winning everything,
But it won't exist.
they were like the ones playing the least, to kind of give you an idea of what their individual practice routines look like, because they definitely still have them. I don't know. You know, it's all preference. How do they train? Usually something they call theory.
happy
So
to
like
see Spirit
they'll prep
returning to
demos,
form.
talk demos,
It's nice to get some
probably prep a
consistency
map, have a game plan
from
for what
you'd
maps they're going to
expect out of this
practice that
team,
day
but,
versus other teams, and you scrim versus
real
other
shame is that
teams.
It's going to cost us.
Probably,
100
like every
Thieves
team
squad.
is going to have a
'Cause
different
I would
flow
have
of
loved to
practice
watch
and how they
GTA
believe it should
actually
work.
played this
And,
God. And I think, like, you know, in a world where some more popular
but it's basically going to be
orgs
like
that are
6
kinda
to 8
like-
hours
they
every
kinda
day where
needed
they're
a
not
good
traveling
run,
of
the
some
FaZe
form
Clans, the
of,
Liquids.
At least they got
what I
the
just described.
attention that I think is good for them.
And then there's still
100%
individual
respect a
practice
little
on
bit
top of
and they
that.
showed
Sure.
themselves something.
But man, it would have been nice to have an event like Bounty with FaZe Clan, 100 Thieves, and Liquid in the playoffs.
Very true.
It would have been nice.
No, it's true.
Slick, thanks for the
But,
51-month primer. Thank
arguably
you.
The hardest road of any
Wasn't
roster.
flames just playing deathmatch on his own?
still,
Yeah,
it's a
that's what I mean. Is everybody, some people deathmatch, some people do like workshop maps, some people have like
They had the unluckiest
aim
seed.
trainers, some people.
They had what
you know.
second to last pick in the first draft show and last pick in the second.
Just a
draft
lot of
show.
people prefer
Bounty's
not to
kind
play
of
Face It
ruthless
these
if you're
days.
right on the cusp. Right.
Like I said, Donk is the
Ruthless. I suppose
exception
win
to
an event,
that.
You've got to be able to beat anybody.
But you know what? I bet they wouldn't have it any other way.
Sure.
Rain and Device.
Yeah.
I think this is why we got to see
The best of Rain we did,
Yeah.
back versus Falcons. I mean, that T side of Anubis was so fun to watch. And again, you
I
can
am honestly as well.
objectively
Like I said,
say
there's a
that
few. Like I'm not
100
saying
Thieves
nobody.
have
I'm
had
just
a
saying
more
you'd be
successful start
surprised.
to this season
I think most
than
people don't
Vitality,
understand how the circuit works and
Furia,
like how you
and Falcons.
maneuver and work your way up.
That
So I
is
think
an
most
objective
people
truth.
like I see the common
Nobody
theory
can
that like
take
you
that from
basically
them,
just
even
spam
if
face
Team
it and then you
Spirit
get like
has
you go
stomped them
pro.
into the ground like a cigarette butt.
Like
These guys
it's
just
like,
got
well, no, you like play on teams, and then like while you use that to like fill your downtime, you play that in your downtime, then you work up on the teams, and then once you get like,
I'll tell you that much.
they don't understand like, and it's not your fault. Like it's not built into Counter Strike. You'd have to be knowledgeable of third-party services to like know how it works. Strip thanks to the 46. This is stupid, man. Holy fuck.
6 donk. This third map.
I know I said like they had to win Anubis, and I've been like throwing that, but god damn, this is Jesus
12-0
Christ.
for Team Spirit. The Mirage whooping that 100 Thieves dished out, it just got upended. Hell of a third map so far. Zway's gonna be burned out. Do the library players swing to help him? Zywoo's got a second, still 76 health to play with. Yeah. And that op is right in front of him if he ever wants to switch over. Ready for some kind of a peek. And with Short not being able to be pushed.
Oh shit, I gotta run the ad. I don't know why I'm running the ad. Like we know it's about to happen, but whatever.
He gets behind the tall box, looking to cut down library. Zywoo 3 kills into this. One kill, 1v5 if he can, and he
No, sugar. People play faces like downtime.
the absolute best.
That is not how you do that, sugar. Absolutely
Trying to
not.
keep himself slim by the pillar. Oh, okay, dude, he's had some. Oh, what are you doing? Surgical precision on these shots.
That was
Shut up, Exotic.
Xantaris on roids. Because they don't have a teammate just yet, and this is...
Holy mustard.
Oh my god! Zywoo is an animal with a shot like this.
It's another KW
He's not
flick.
even on his screen.
Oh my god, he didn't see anything.
Fatality, thanks to the 35-month primer. Thank you. 7K on bounty. Oh, you're talking about the... We got 3K on YouTube earlier. That's what I was saying is like, honestly, it's been a fun tournament, man. Like, some of these matchups have been super fun. This map specifically, not so much, but it was fun until Dust 2. Left click legend with the primer. Thank you. Also, whoever asked me what Spirit's best map is, and I said it's probably Dust 2, not Mirage. Well, I think I provided evidence for my case. Does using ad blockers on our browser impact your revenue? Yeah. If you don't see an ad, I don't get paid. It's all good, man. Like, watch how you gotta watch. Watch how you gotta watch. I don't like. I'd rather have the viewership than not. I'm not just saying that either. Like, I like money, but like, also if it means you're not gonna watch, then. Has anyone playing Cash? Dude, Cash was like the second or third most picked map at this event so far. So yeah, We'll see as we get like with more of the invite big top
teams.
teams.
Be a long one, but it was a fun one. 12-0 Team Spirit.
Because like remember, Bounty is a wide range. Usually, like Cash is an accessible map already, but if you also like, usually the underdog teams all slam the new map to try to basically make their map pool better.
Let's find out together.
Luigi, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you. Wrath, thanks for 34 chat. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're stupid.
100 Thieves have been really good in pistol rounds. Donka's died first in 3 of the 5 pistol rounds. And if he's the first guy that dies, 100 Thieves have
kind
won
of
the
crazy. You
pistol
assumed I don't have one.
100% of those times.
The last
What about YouTube Premium? Yeah, if you have Twitch Turbo or if you have YouTube Premium, you don't see that and I get paid like you did.
That was 12 rounds ago.
Donka's 20-6. 100 Thieves just don't want to get.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a 12-month primer. Thank you.
They're actually all sat side by side. They are next to each other. It's one thing to look your teammates in the eyes after you get 13-0'd.
Yeah. They call it getting egged.
No, Specs, you don't get to just say no.
Old goose egg. Sat there at the top of
Shut
the
up.
screen.
You tried though.
I mean, I feel like a B split. It's got to be the one. It's got to be the way.
Who's over on that B site? You've got Zontix and Shiro.
Masubi, man, thanks for the 8-month primer. Dude,
Zontix has a smoke.
Crazy.
Shiro doesn't like the quietness of this situation. He's going to go for the push. Uh-oh, tunnels control now for Spirit.
And now they open up big
Smoke
block.
onto the door. Beretta's
Oh,
come
no.
back. Shiro, what's up, buddy? 2 kills to your name. Yeah, he gets the 3rd. Oh, Gizmy. Poor Gizmy.
Wait.
1 versus 4. He's halfway through it.
Save them,
To avoid
Gizmy.
the 13-0.
Save them.
Oh,
Show them why you're the chosen one, Gizmy.
Gizmy kills Tanier. 15 seconds to the clock. Gizmy could be your hero. And he's just got to push into this bomb site and figure out where
Show
Shiro's
them!
at.
Fuck.
Can't stop it. It's 13-0.
Where's Oni? Get him off League of Legends right now. I want a knife.
After shocking the world with the Falcons
Where is he, dude?
upset. It's a commendable run because they had the toughest opposition, but Spirit will recover.
Get him
in a
off League of
monstrous
Legends right
way
now.
From being embarrassed back on Mirage
Yeah,
to a
man.
13-0 stomp.
That's
Your
fucking
tournament
tough.
favorites qualifying for Malta.
Kalen, thanks for the primer. Tomato, thanks for the 51.
We knew it was expected that Spirit would qualify to Malta.
Well-
I just didn't think it was going to be in this fashion, Maui. I didn't think it was going to be a 13-0
Said they need to win Anubis,
on
but
Dust 2 for them.
maybe
I
not
didn't
for the right
think it was
reasons.
going to come down to the hope of
That was
Gizmy
brutal.
in a 1v1 where he just misses out.
I think what's so
on avoiding
frustrating
that
about
13-0.
watching this game is
That
like
game was so one note, and then the final round happened,
Donk
and that
actually
was the
just
biggest
ravaged him. I have a
rollercoaster
hard
of the
time
day
of
for
even
me,
like.
where I was rooting
Obviously,
for the Spirit
100 Thieves didn't
13-0,
play good.
and when I
Obviously,
saw it
but
was
like,
Gizmy with a chance to prevent it, I actually wanted him to win that clutch. Unfortunately, not going to happen this time. And
Like,
Spirit,
it
they
was
do
just Donk, though,
satisfy,
man.
that 13-0,
Like-
and I think a lot of people are very pleased with how they showed up here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Like,
a Spirit fan, this is
fuck,
going to be
man.
the best feeling. After what happened on Mirage, that map pick, you're like, this isn't
Maybe
the
not a
Spirit I know. This
13-0,
isn't
but
how
I've
you
seen
wanna
better
start your
teams
season.
get
This shouldn't be
donked.
what you want going
Let me
into
just take a look at this really
LAN
quick.
playoffs. And of course, a 13-0, though, that is the perfect
Let me
way
just-
that you want to enter a playoffs. That's exactly how you want to enter a LAN after what has been such a hard-fought qualifier in round 1 and round 2 of Blast Bounty for Spirit.
Yeah, unfortunately for the
Let me
100
just-
Thieves side, yeah, they just didn't quite match
Let me just-
how great Spirit looked on that map. Not gonna say they reinvented the wheel necessarily, but they executed it with
He
a
literally
precision
didn't
that
finish with a 3
really
rating,
is
guys,
reserved
because
for
he
elite
died on the
teams.
pistol.
So good on them to get the job done. Glad
That's
that
why.
we're gonna have them. It
It's
would've
'cause
felt
he
a little
died.
empty
He
in
literally
Malta,
went out
I
of
won't
3.
lie, if we were missing Falcons, Vitality, Furia,
Like,
and then
literally,
Spirit.
this is his
So
rating,
at
guys.
least we
This
have
is
one of the
actually what he
favorites that
did.
survived an off season.
That's
It would've
actually
kind of
what he
been crazy
did.
to be sitting here and as you
That's
know, like
the
a
real
no
stat
joke,
line.
It would have been a Liquid or a Mouse if Spirit didn't make it, but they do, and they do it in a way that reminds you just who they are. They go, we're at the top for a reason. We had that $6,000 bounty on us for a reason, and yeah, they struggled against OG, they struggled in Anubis and Mirage, but to see confidence rebuilt in Dust 2, that's what's really good after that being the only map that they lost against
Yeah, not
OG
bad.
in round 1.
Not bad.
The only concern again I have is how much of that was just Dong going absolutely nuclear. But you can't catch him sleeping 2 maps.
Gives
in a
me a
row.
humble
That's
dunk,
what
dude.
100 Thieves learned today. They got there.
Gives
on
me
Mirage.
absolutely a humble
They actually
dunk.
were able to outplay him in a handful of situations, but not on Dust. That is really, well, I would have said Mirage is one of Donk's playgrounds, but Dust 2 is even more so.
Yeah, 100%. And we're going to have one of our winners joining us here. We spoke to him before. It is going to be Magix joining us for a winners interview. Magix, congratulations. Did it feel easier to come up against 100 Thieves compared
that's rating
to OG, or
trumpet,
just
not-
as difficult?
I feel like that we have been, I feel like that the way that they're playing is very different from what they had with Rain IGL, and Gizmi definitely brought a lot of ideas and a lot of, different situations for them to play with. So sometimes, it's tricky to play against them. And if you're not like on your A or at least B+ game, it might be catchy.
What do you think has led to this? I mean, you could be honest. If it's on the favorites, then you could say so. Feel free. But I mean, we saw so many of the top teams at this tournament just get upset. Obviously Vitality, Falcons, Furia. You guys actually almost got upset in a way twice. But yeah, is that actually the underdog teams playing super well, or are you guys also not at 100?
I feel like that when you're playing a tier 1 competition, everyone is playing, pretty much the same Counter-Strike, and you're getting used to it. While you're playing against top 40, top 30, or even lower ranked teams, they have their own fresh ideas, and if you're not ready, or if you're imagine if you're playing against one particular exact scenario which you expect, you are being owned by some different one.
Okay, that makes total sense. Yeah. Okay. How about what do you think about the fact that
he's just saying
the
they
playing
don't.
field looks like it is.
The shit they normally run into is different when you play the top 30, 40 teams. That's all he's saying.
The other elite teams
just,
at the event.
English ain't his first language. Don't be
I'm not trying to
weird.
put too much pressure on you guys, but this kind of feels like it's now Spirit's trophy for the taking. What do you see it as?
Not even like noob, just not what you normally play.
Almost every tournament that we are playing, and if the question is about us winning or losing it, it's mostly coming down to us, how we play and how we perform and how we communicate, because it's a late game again, and this is kind of tough to maintain the energy level. Just imagine if you're used to play practice matches, an example, from 11 a.m. You play some, and then you're not practicing in the evening. Even if you're playing a deathmatch, it's not a 5v5. Even if you're playing Face It, you're playing with and against plumbers without keyboards, and it's a big difference,
Sure.
So yeah.
See, I think Magic really likes playing Face It. You guys could tell, right?
Keeping ourselves, in control of motions and keeping the communication level good, we can play much better. Yeah.
I do want to have you sort of talk to me about the difference in what happened on Mirage and the way that you were able to flip it around and get a 13-0 on Dust 2.
So I would like to begin with that the comms were bad again. It was kind of similar to what we have had against OG. We had kind of, I feel like, shaky map, the map 1. On the second map, it was like the energy level and communications between each other, when players are playing in a setup, or, we're left in a clash scenario and communications between two alive players. It was poor. There was not so many ideas. And, this Mirage was kind of a slap in the face, which has kind of reignited us. And going into the dust, I feel like that we have been communicating way better. Like a few scenarios, like were kinda impressive, like some clutches, some situations which some people who were remaining in a clutch, they managed to pull off. That was kind of impressive.
Nice. Well, Magix, thank you so much for joining us. I look forward to seeing you in Malta, and congratulations again on the win.
Thursday. They start
Thank you.
Thursday, I think.
Congrats.
All right, that's it for me co-streaming today. I might play some games. Let's see. Might stream a little bit more. If you guys are only watching the co-stream, don't forget to follow. Appreciate you being here. We will be co-streaming the rest of Bounty, which starts in 4 days. So is that Thursday? Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, I think they have the times already on here. Or sorry, Thursday. Wait, no, I said Thursday. We're good. 6 o'clock. Okay, so 6 in the morning. Nice. I could probably go on my unk walk, bro. Let's go. Anyone else playing? No, that was it, bro. That's it. That's all your teams. I can show you, I guess, here. Like, and we won't see who they pick. We do not know who they're playing. These are your teams, though, right here. We do not know who they're playing. They will pick their opponents at LAN. Okay? So they will... One sec. I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. And then we'll probably play everybody's favorite. fl0m keyboard? No keyboard? What up, gamers? All right. Oh man. Are any of the bros on? Yeah, sorry, crime. To be honest, bro, you guys beating beating Spirit would be ambitious, to say the least. But I mean, you guys made it competitive at least. It's a shame that the last map went as badly as it did, because the first two maps were so competitive. Or like, well, you guys obviously won the second one pretty convincingly, and then the first map was competitive, but yeah. Who am I? Let's see. Let me see. Let me ask Eli if he's gaming at all. What time did Chad stop streaming last night, guys? Wild West game? Well, I was seeing, I might do some variety, but I need some homies on. The fuck is going on in this thumbnail, dude? You didn't raid Chad last night? Oh, wait, why would I raid him? He wasn't live when I went offline. You know what I'm saying? How would I rate him? He literally wasn't live, dude. Oh, man. Wait, why do I have a ping on... Oh, wait, is Seagull playing? Let me see. No, I don't think so. Fuck. Well, shit, dude. I don't have a duo queue, and I don't have any fucking homies for variety. Hold on. It's a black screen right now? I know. When I message people on Steam, I typically just hide the screen. Can't be leaking my crazy messages of gaming, question mark. But, you know, just habit. Go trucking with Pookie? Oh my god. Low. Holy classic. Holy shit, so like this, and then like I'm gonna be like, oh my god. Maybe we just rock it solo. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go solo. Let me get a DM going though. Play some Deadlock? No, I'm good. Yeah, dude, it's a classic. It's a classic. It's actually a fucking classic. Oh my god, Dusty's back. Go, 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 go. I just tapped back in. Did 100 Thieves get 13 0'd? Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yep. Oh, shit. Not that one. Fuck. God damn it. I meant to copy it and I fucking pinned it. Son of a bitch. I'm fat. Okay, hold on. It's okay. Now I just get to repost it in chat, tell you guys to check out the merch, and see if there's any designs you guys like to support the LAN. Then I refresh, and then I'm gonna fucking pin that shit again. Fuck you. Bam. Why is it not letting me pin this one now? You fucking get back here. What were the games today? The last game of the day was probably the best. It was Pain NIP. I literally sleep for that game. Then it was what was it? Foot and who? Foot and 3D Max. That was kind of sleep. Wildcard Mongols. That was also sleep, but I'm an NA fan, so it was a little less sleep. And then it was 100 Thieves Spirit. Which, to be fair, is probably worth the watch back because the third map at least like won't take too much of your time. It's always so funny too, man. Like the comments I'll read in chat when Donk has like an average game. To get like a fl0m, is Donk even really that good or is he overhyped? And then like I just like don't even usually respond to that stuff anymore, and then just the third map happens. I'm just like, well. Which also means, guess what's happening now, chat? You guys realize what's happening now, right? This means Liquid's playing Spirit. Most likely. The teams have to pick, but I cannot imagine anybody's picking Spirit. Let me see really quick if we got any. Nah, no responses from the gamers and stuff. Oh, wait, is Cooper gaming? Let me see, actually. Let me see.
Bro, fucking so annoying. This, I don't know why my desktop just changes every time.
Gaming?
Hi, is that fucking fl0m?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, let's play. Delay? Yeah. Fuck, they put me in spec? Yeah, I'm down with put on delay, it's fine. It's not standard, I know, it's crazy. Not crazy, but still. I know that,
Alright, me and Cooper are gaming. I always forget that I'm like playing, so I can play with Cooper this time. Doesn't, because normally I already have a duo because I get on before that, and I just hate bald people. So like I normally don't play with them. The I by Power shirts, hoodies, only front side? Yep. If there was something on the back, we'd show you. Basically, we did a little bit more aggressive designs for my merch this time around for the online stuff for the first wave. Well, it'll be the whole thing. Basically, the idea is I wanted Chops to have a little bit more like fun with the merch. He didn't hate the last merch, but just doing like a little bit more being a little extra with the merch. And then for the people that don't like that, then you just still want to support, we have the, like, just like the basic FML stuff with the iBuyPower logo on it. Why is that, Kyer? Young Buck, thank you very much, by the way, for the 98. Let me turn on this really quick, and then let me turn on this. Oh, because you said, because I said I hate bald people? Okay. I was like, wait, what? Yo, what up, Funky? I thought I killed that guy. Okay, though, going bald's got to be pretty freeing. Like, if you're actually balding, I feel like that's actually going to be so nice. Not the balding part itself, that part would suck, but like the moment where you're just like free. You're just like, ah, fuck it. The balding part would suck because I'm like, no. But then, like, the moment when you actually just fucking shave all that shit off, you're just like, I ain't going back. I never was getting all the Viking jeans. Oh, I know, dude. Listen, I know how lucky I got it. Ooh, that was a whiff. Yeah, I've had a McDonald's hairline since I was born. Bad spawn. Nah, it's all good, dude. Just in character creation, that's just not where you want to put your points. Like, it's all good. Honestly, my mornings are hell. So putting out 5 minutes out the door, yeah. I imagine there's like a little bit of care for it, right? Like just so, but like not like when having hair. Corver with the 101 month resub, 100-month streak. God damn. I see you, Corver. I see you, bro. Yeah, I got CTS back on. Your grandpa had a full head of hair, but then he shaved it because he ain't got time for that? Oh, shit. Yeah, my grandpa passed recently, but he was still rocking it, man. Oh, shit. Who's the best NACS player to move to Valorant? Fuck, man. If I got 5 gifted every time somebody asked me this, I'd literally be XQC or Kai. I don't know. Not like, honestly, almost none of them. Like, probably like actually relevant immediately in tier 1 is probably Ethan. Which Ethan at the time probably slid under the radar the most. But, and I'm not even trying to be condescending. That's it. But like I always say, what's really important, like, it was less that we lost like these tier 1 players that were going to necessarily like win majors or like, but it's more so because we lost the depth of the scene, everything just became inherently worse. Like, and there was just a vacuum of talent because you don't, like, not everybody is going to be the best players in the world, and not everybody is going to be a tier 1 player. But the people in between are actually super important too. And we just had a vacuum of all that. Like, it was just all gone. But in terms of like a player that could have been on a team relevant at tier 1 that's actually like fighting for championships that went to Valorant, quite literally just Ethan. Ethan was a bot in CS, so that's just not... I hate you guys. I hate stupid people. Stop it. Stop it. Time yourself out. Rage bait. Yeah, exactly. Time yourself out right now. I don't want... Get me out. All right, guys. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now is the time, because I'm going to run an ad and we're going to time travel. Also buy some merch. Also buy an iBuyPower PC. They're title sponsoring the LAN. And without them, I can't run my LAN. All right, guys. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now is the time, because I'm going to run an ad and we're going to time travel. Also buy some merch. Also buy an iBuyPower PC. They're title sponsoring the LAN. And without them, I can't run my LAN. All right, there's the time travel. Rewind.
You don't meet a lot of people named Lance anymore, but back in medieval times, people were named Lancelot Pepe joke.
Okay, man. Yeah, Pepe fucking joke. Somebody said, why do some players move to Valor? Easier, bigger prizes, never got it. Oh, I have a whole video dedicated to that. Just come to, if one of the, you got to come to Twitch chat and type in !NACS. Enjoy. It's like a nice little history lesson. Yeah. Claptrap with the 71-month primer. Thank you. Marcelino, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Yoko with the primer. Thank you. Coop, do you have the tech yet? When you turn on the delay, bro, you got to sell out so you can get twice as many subs. It's actually genius.
Oh my God.
I plug Prime every time I hit the 15 seconds, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man! I just got fucking 3. What are you doing? You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta be greedy, dude. These K sites got you complacent. You gotta fucking be working those. You gotta be throwing it back for the Prime subs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know how many viewers you get, Coop, if you started throwing it back?
I need a monster sponsor.
Holy, whoa, calm down, man. What are you doing? Coming from my job? Chill.
I'll take 1/4 fl0m's payment. No, I'm kidding.
1/4? That's
Never
crazy.
said I could still afford a house with that, huh? No.
Honestly, 1/4 ain't bad. Long time shitter, first time poster. What's up, big dog? Guys, put your channel points in. Don't be scared. Ah, that's fine, Blake. You're good, man. True, Gab. It kind of evens out low-key. You got a Dodger, bro? Do you see us fucking boot up the delay and just say, nah, I ain't joining, or what? Oh, no. There he is. Let's go. He's about to humble us. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. The audacity for fl0m using his time machine for face delays, but won't use it to get Cooper his hair back. Okay, Cooper also has access to it, bro, so he's not doing it himself. He's farming pity subs for being bald. He's not even really bald, dude. He has a full head of hair, I swear. So when are you going to tell your stream that being bald is just like a persona for views, Coop? That you actually have a full head of hair.
They don't believe me anymore.
No?
Nope.
Bro, have you not shaved for like a few days to let them see like what you got going on?
No.
I've seen it before, dude. I remember COVID. One time you like let it go a little bit. I was like, holy shit.
No. I'm gonna let it go and then get the hair transplant, come back with a full head.
Oh, dude, that'd be actual. Can you sub goal it? Cooper, it's your switch, by the way. Cooper.
Sorry, I was reading about. Apparently, fucking that new game has like viruses or like malware you download.
Hell yeah, man. I'm going to boot up some Mecha Chameleon right now. Yeah, I saw it a couple days ago.
Yeah, trains in Discord like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys playing this shit? Get me to play this shit.
Yeah, the friend slot games do get a little sus, I won't lie. That's why you got to play them early, then get out, because I swear that shit always happens later.
I'll play op rotate.
I could, yeah, you play rotate. I'll play outside. Can, let's...
Oh shit, we all going outside? Okay.
Guys, okay. Somebody's got to play upper.
We're getting crazy. Ramp 2, 3.
Ramp.
They're down ramp.
Close hell. One more bottom ramp. Two bottom ramp.
2 ramp.
Damn.
We're going lower, maybe. Bomb down lower.
Bomb's down on the left. Nice. One more ramp.
Sink and ramp.
Damn, Loki kind of lost his crosshair right there. I think Fang hasn't been picked up yet without trying to bully or sound mean. I mean, he's pretty much played for everybody at some point, dude. I think that's just kind of why.
AVP. Outside. Have it rotate.
Can I play outside?
That's fine. I'll play wherever.
If you guys need me to play upper, I can, but I would prefer to play outside. Are you guys cool? Everybody? Hello? I saw we had a ramp player. Yeah, you got upper then?
I'll play upper.
Yeah, okay, cool. What's your favorite monster? Lando, for sure. You think Wardell was solid? I think Wardell was good, but kind of in that like same spot I was talking about. I think it was just Ethan. That sports bet team said he wanted 10K a month. Red a couple. One more.
Outside.
Yeah, still red one. One's still red. He's peeking outside the secret. Could go mini. Your mini's open. Hey, fuck it. I got mine, bro. Got mine. All good.
One red. I'm fighting to make sure they don't go mini. I don't see him. He's still red. Or ran back.
Yeah, but advanced, I wouldn't really use that as my source, to be honest. Change title? Okay, I got you. Fat and playing. Face it. Can't change it on YouTube, though, or it fucks up the VOD. You got Optus from Cooper now.
He's gonna get it next round, but we saved, so.
You want to go start secret, maybe? Start secret, Coop.
Yeah.
I'll try to like hold them, and then I'll try to break. Slow them down a little bit. One set of smoke. Yeah, they already smoked outside quick.
Okay.
I'm breaking now. Nothing crossed yet. Nothing crossed yet. They have smoke or molly red. Flashing outside one scoop. They could be there now, Coop. Pop.
Hey, I'm chilling. I'm lower. I have lower, guys.
One mini.
Yeah, man.
Nothing outside. One mini.
Mini player still there.
2 ramp.
I'm flanking mini.
Fuck. One more upper. One more upper.
2 on that. 2 on. He's front side. Body heaven.
Dude. Oh, this guy was sight the whole round, and I literally should have just called he was front silo. I should have just hid. Speezy, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. just half. Speezy, thanks for the 15. We could actually easily win with that little half right here. Thoughts on Ludwig? Real or fake IRL? What? I don't know. We're not friends, dude. I don't know. I went to his event, but he's streaming. I don't know. Like, what kind of parasocial is this? Makes good content. Got to play a fun tournament because of him. W. You guys just want to like lobby? Like do some lobby shit here? Get a little crazy with the MP9s?
Okay.
I'm gonna go ramp.
Outside. Like 2 or 3 outside. Swing it across, 1 top mini. 1 dead mini. 1 more outside at least.
Can they make it lower?
Yeah. They threw outside smokes. 1's in secret. All I know is 1 or
I think that's it.
2 down lower.
I don't see them right now. They could be here.
2 secret?
Yeah. Mine is up. They don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank.
2 down. 2 down.
I think he's committing lower now.
Oh, I did not. Fuck, bro. 2 down. 2 sight.
Nice.
Bro. Fuck.
On site. Oh, on stairs control.
Yeah, did you win, Cosmosis? I think he's Zemo or to his left. I think he's Zemo then. Or like underneath him. Think. Ah, yeah, he was like right next to the door. Yeah.
Is it A?
Yeah.
Bro. I didn't realize until I walked down there. I'm stupid.
Honestly, I was pretty focused on the guy close to you too, so you're all good.
Alright, here we go. I'm on lock.
Yeah, let's get it, boys. All good. I mean, honestly, their money's absolutely fucked right now. I'll take that. Say less. Yoink. No, their money's absolutely fucking torched. This is winnable as fuck. Let's get it. Where are you going, Coop?
I haven't. I can flash for you. I have a nade as
Nah,
well.
don't worry. I got nades for break. Fast wall. Breaking. Nothing crossed yet.
Breaking a. Oh. I'm gonna break one more time. Oh. Break. Nice. Watching your hut. 1 ramp. I'm gonna rotate, help ramp.
Squeak.
Oh.
Door.
Blind. One ramp.
Yeah, he's peeking trophy. 2, 3. I gotta fall back, Coop.
You're good.
Never mind. You're nuts.
Ooh, tee him up. Batter up.
I didn't do shit.
You should. Think you can outbench Coop? I don't know. I did for a second. I was doing 10-8-6-4-2, but he probably has me beat now because he likes to keep lifting heavy. I take breaks. Coop, did you put up the 350 yet?
I didn't climb 315 plus, but bench, yeah. Flat bench, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go. I know it took you a minute there.
Well, I was working the 315 on incline.
I know. One outside.
Yeah. Oh, red
One red.
one.
Dead red. I don't know how many more outside.
Should give me a break. Green, why are you just? You're kind of like running around and fucking me up.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. One outdoor. One door, one missing.
Nice, dude.
Cooper, where's your... I got you. I was for my AK, Coop. Just understand that.
Hell yeah.
Hit 350 on bench. Yeah, but I also wasn't going for max, so I don't know. Like I said, it's not... I don't really like lift like that, so... I do 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. So I was doing... Oh my god, I love you. I was doing 10 at 285 is like where I start on that scheme. I think, if I remember right. Honestly, dude, it's like... A trainer does most of the numbers, so... He's top midi. Careful, Coop. One on the ground outside. I have your wrap. One's made it secret, I think.
One HP red. Two outside, one is 1 HP. I gotta
I'm walking
myself
down
to get
ramp.
out.
I'm walking down ramp. I'm gonna take B, I think. Ramp's open.
Oh my god.
There's multiple outside still.
Did they make it down?
No, could have, but he hasn't peeked me.
I'll go back ramp then. My bad.
One outside at red. Still red. There's still still red too. And I never heard the top midi guy leave.
I'm leaving.
Yeah. Lower one. Out lower. He's out lower one.
Don't rotate. Stay.
Just one. He's running around.
Open door.
Going down vent, I think.
Killed one vent. I killed one vent. Come on.
Ramp dead. The guy went lower dead.
Maybe outside.
They tried to connect.
Door. Right side, stuck.
I'm AK, right here. God, that was such a weird round. They actually went all the way back in a pug. Holy shit. That was so weird. That like never happens. One outside. One red. Breaking. One red.
Silo.
One is red. He could cross right now. You break? One door right now. One cross secret. One made it secret. 100%. No, dude, that's so fucking... Oh, God. Two outside. One close midi, one made it secret.
One dead
That was the close midi guy. One down lower. God, dude, I'm like peeking to fucking fight over here. And this guy's just like... "Ah, blah." Fuck. I whiffed so bad. That sucks. Ever have an issue with net jitter? No. Usually it's like unlucky server. If it's consistent, it's probably like...
They just broke control window.
It's like, it could just be so many things. It's probably like, could be like your ISP if you're like not on fiber. It could be so many fucking things. Could be your equipment if you're like renting from them, using their dog shit like stuff.
Ramp it dark. Ramp. Dude. Golly. Emo. And...
You got smoke on Coop and Kit. One emo. Will Smitty ever play CS:GN? Probably. Well, I just don't play with them because I don't smurf. And they don't want to play with me because the games aren't fun, which is totally fair. I don't... Yeah, we don't... we don't play CS together. Fuck that. It's like anti-fun.
Bro, they got James Bond and we're still fucking losing.
Bro, it's all good. It's a pug. These rounds don't mean anything. Just keep going. See anything at Coop? Flashing behind you, Coop. Flashing above big. I'm gonna help.
Wait, I'm dead ramp. One's out.
Could be close to me.
Two trophy. One more. He was there. Yeah, he was there.
Did you kill the guy down vent?
I have no idea. This guy's confusing me.
I feel like I heard a guy drop, yeah.
Down B.
Oh, what the fuck? Where?
Single up in. I'm gonna distract him.
Dinked. Nice. Fucking dinked him with an AK. Nah, I'm good. Most companies require to use their boxes. What do you use instead? Oh, I have all my own. I have like a pretty crazy like. My dad used to do cybersecurity, and then he like did networking stuff, and before he passed, and then I have like 2 fiber lines because Vegas has like actually crazy. Like we have, I think I have like option like 3, but I run 2, and then I run Cisco stuff in my house and like a little half rack. But no, that's not true. They just bait you by telling you, I don't know, at least in my experience, most ISPs tell you that you have to run their stuff if you want to be able to quote unquote restart it from their side.
I can flash outside if you need it.
He might be red. Yeah, he is. One's red. Can you flash above big?
Yeah, I re-smoked your ramp. I'm flashing over
lobby,
big.
guys. Nothing lobby.
I made secret. I'm timing.
Dying 'cause of it. Fuck me. Trophy.
One made secret. Yeah, usually they just give you that stupid ass spiel where they're like, oh, if you want us to be able to restart your shit, you gotta use ours. So we can communicate with it. Yeah, fuck me. I hate playing this guy, bro. This guy's just in the open. Right here, staring here only. On this angle. Oh, man. This guy always has like a 15 average and he runs into me. This guy's got like a nice like 20 fucking billion average against me.
I'm gonna op outside and fight a little bit, but I don't know, they're just if they get a kill, they're real patient, dude.
Yeah, it's almost like they wait for something. I'll drop one. Personally, I like when a guy just stands out in fence, just like looking at big garage only in the middle of nowhere. Fully fucking posted. Dude, what? I just got full spammed. I never... 2 outside, 2 or 3 outside. Jesus Christ. Alright, my bad. My bad for even fucking existing this round. 1 front red. Maybe just fight outside together, guys. Not bad. 2 more outside. 1 crossing secret, 1 red.
Bullshit.
They can't reboot or change, right? No, you're right, they can, but like most of the time that shit's like useless anyway. Not gonna lie, it sounds complicated to set up. Assume it's worth it. Yeah, it just probably depends on like where you literally live and like what your ISP is gonna do. Which like, yeah, like, I mean, they can definitely Without it, they won't be able to touch it, but if your shit's just like, if they're doing what they're supposed to, you shouldn't be needing that most of the time anyway. One more back lobby. One coming out upper, I think. Could come out door. I'm holding hut. What are you holding, Coop? One door. I got next, Coop, if you hide. Coop, hide. Coop, hide. No, fuck. Damn. Two on upper. No, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it helps when you work with old people. Of course. I'm not saying it doesn't have its uses. I'm just explaining what happens. You got some rinky-dink, like, literal plastic fucking router that's like $15, and it's like, oh yeah. It's like, why is my shit not work great, you know? Especially, like, if you're streaming or, like, doing anything else besides just, like, browsing shit. Like, they're just, like, fickle little motherfuckers, dude. Even look at those little pieces of shit wrong and they just break. Oh, don't worry about it too much, boys. It's fucking T-side nuke. The sides don't matter. Alright, here, yo. Rush upper, orange. Can you take this nade? Can you nade door? Coop, can you smoke mini? And let's just rush upper. I have the Deddy hut flash. Just everybody, nade door, Wyzook, and everybody else, rush hut. Cooper, hold their mini.
Yep.
Big red one.
One heaven.
Ivory lobby, get the bomb done.
We have your heaven and lobby.
One more heaven.
One dead lobby.
Bro, I'm getting scammed.
Nice. Good round, boys. Good shit. Good shit. Why don't we, you guys just want to, like, 4-man lobby? Don't break the door real quick, and then just follow me. We'll be alright. Just sit in lobby for a second. Careful the outside push. Don't break the door. Yeah.
Fast outside.
Perfect. Awesome.
They can be down quick.
Dead outside.
One more ramp.
And then I think one's hell.
Heaven one.
Oh, he's better than me.
One hell.
Go down or no?
No, I'm set. One hell and one ramp.
Okay.
Smoking off hell. Wait. No, it's fine. Coop, hold on. No, we're good. I'll get bomb.
I'm already close behind.
Okay.
Just wanna go
Yeah,
Yeah.
just chill for a sec. This guy's either lower or he's flanking lobby.
I think guys come heaven.
Yeah, nice. Good job. Wheel down here if you need. Excited to see you in Vegas in September. Hell yeah, man. What's that flash called? I don't know. I call it the hut flash, but most people can't throw it. It is, you got to practice that one though. You got to practice. You guys, anybody know smokes outside? Just like, you guys 4-man outside, maybe see smokes, truck smokes, one of them, go outside together. Anybody?
I get a truck. I don't know if the C ones.
Somebody give Coop.
Give me a smoke.
Yeah.
Someone's got to throw smoke off the fence.
Push Africa.
Close.
That guy's still not dead?
That really sucks, fuck.
That's still not him. That's not the... Oh, wait, that was him. I'm fucking looking at the goddamn radar like a bot fuck. One push lobby. They have lobby.
Heaven one. I didn't get killed.
I wonder what this guy's KD is when I'm in a game, though, like, actually. Because, like, right now, he's, like, a nice 18, but I wonder what it is when I'm around. It's gotta be crazy. Yeah, if we weren't fumbling in spawn, we'd probably just kill that guy, to be honest. I'm gonna kill this ramp guy if you want to come with me, Coop. I'll get you a gun. Yeah, just don't get my way. I'm gonna go ramp real quick. He's close. 1 HP. There you go. Good job. 1 hell, 1 hell.
Pretty sure it's 2 hell.
There's a...
Let's go down, let's go down. We can fight from hell here.
Nice.
There's one more, there's one more.
1 more hell? That's the upper player that died? What is the fuck is happening? 3 hell. Bro, why?
Could be fucking lobby.
This guy was probably somewhere upper at the start. He's either down the vent or hiding somewhere in lobby. Maybe side as well. And thanks for the 13-month reset. Thank you. There you go. Good job. Hey, he's right next to the fucking vent. Imagine that. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Don't want your nades, bro. Keep your
I'm
nades.
I'm fucking having one of these goddamn games, bro. I'm just getting assists on everyone. 95 DAR and I'm negative. When I was pro, no, Coop didn't even like sniff CSGO, I don't think, when I was playing pro. I was playing against his brother, but not him. But even then, I don't think Freak was like fully in go yet. Like right around that time is like Ryan was coming in right around then. Because the C9 I played, he wasn't on that team. And yeah, Coop definitely wasn't playing. I really don't like this. Guys, they didn't throw any nades ramp. Careful radio push.
Secret, secret. Nice.
Where?
Push lobby, maybe?
Nah, I don't know. He's mini. He's mini.
Secret.
God damn, bro. What are we doing? I'm still... Like, what do we just, like, spam the fucking squeaky smoke for, like... Ah, fuck, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Can, do you guys know any of the upper nades?
Squeaky smoke. No, I don't know any. I don't know.
Yeah.
Purple's like spam dropping me nades. Green's like running into me every round.
You know what? Let's just go ramp again. Let's throw a bunch of upper nades. Just throw shit at door, and then I'll lead us ramp again. I'll just get us out ramp.
Hey, door.
Yeah, I know. Can I get one of your HEs back, though, for ramp so I can go out? Trade. Oh, dude. They don't aim. Nope. Really, bro? That guy, how does nobody... I pulled his fucking crosshair all the way to the side. You know, all good. He was solo. I don't know how he got 4. He put 15 fucking bullets on me. Like, I have no idea how this is going like this. Dude, I got like half his mag onto me and he killed 3 more after. I have no idea.
The garage hop.
Ow, fuck, that almost got me killed. One mini. One mini still. Top blue. He's pushing outside. Yeah, this is fucking tough, man. Do I do the grief? Classic NA baiters? No, I mean...
I need you to ace 5 rounds in a row real quick for me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. These rounds have been so stupid. I don't know. It's all good. I'm gonna go grief or kill 3. I'll be back.
I like it.
I mean, might as well. It's 12-7. I feel like everybody else has been taking turns. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Fuck yes, man. Thank you. Why did you fucking... You naded me, died, and then left. How do I fucking block all of you? This shit is... Why the fuck do you just throw a nade at me? Like... Just fucking cue it, bro. Just fucking cue it. What in the flying fuck was that, dude? No, I mean, like, dude literally just threw a nade at me as I'm running out. It slows me down, puts me down to 1 headshot range. Fucking does. All right, I turned off delay. You can talk to me in real time now. Nades me door. Make sure I can die instant to 1 bullet. And then instant leaves too. Like, just go lift. Well, nah, dude, it's my days off. I don't lift today. You gotta rest some days, man. You can't go like, you don't want to go 7 days straight. Don't get baited by like TikToks and shit. You don't want to lift 7 days. Don't do that. You can be active, but don't don't do that. Have you ever met Donk on Face It? No. I've played against Zyro though on FPL. That was fucking crazy. That, like, I don't know why people queue, bro. Oh god. And also, like, lately, that's like 3 games straight where I have one teammate that actually just no comes, like, hard, and changes their spot and runs it down. I just would like to block basically like 2 of my teammates out of that game. It just makes everything like so like Quick emergency food video. I'm not like... Well, it's also kind of like what I told you guys too. Like, the annoying thing is when I'm not even that high of elo, but even at mine, you just start getting fresh level 10s on your game because there's not enough players in NA. So your games are just like, you genuinely, the higher elo you go in North America, the worse your teammates get. For level 10, that is. And it has to be that, and it's not like a cope, like literally they will put worse teammates on your team because it's the only way they can balance it. Bot, stop baiting Charlie. You're 2600 and you get level 9s in the morning? Yeah, like it just fucking sucks because there's just not enough players, so you just like... It's like, hey, your reward for doing better is getting worse games. Actually, though, that is literally how it works. Which is... Got a 5 stack? Well, that's just a good way to never play the game. Yeah, that's just a good way to sit in queue. That's a good way to play variety, I guess. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. How would you fix it? You can't really. There's just not enough players in the region. And once, like, to get me in my Face It rant, like, Face It treats NA in every region exactly like EU, which is stupid, because you shouldn't treat You shouldn't treat regions with 15 to 20 times less the players the same. That doesn't make any sense. So they just kind of treat everything the same and then pat themselves on the back because Counter-Strike continues to get bigger, and then they go, wow, our numbers go up. Mythic League was the answer? No, Mythic League kept breaking. They can't even do that. They also took every incentive out of it that they could to make sure it died, so... No, still not the answer either. Couldn't even get them to get it so you could verify your subscription on the platform. Like, I'm driving somewhere. Make sure you keep streaming for an hour. I'm gonna play at least one more pug, so you should be safe. They should give an option for longer queue time. I mean, I wouldn't pick it, to be honest with you, because the longer queue times still don't really guarantee me a better game, and it's not really, and that means everybody else has to pick it. That's just a good way to just not get a game. They kind of do that with premium match, almost. Yeah, the only fix is a face that actually created an incentive for more players in North America to like actually want to play it. Oh, little whiffaroonie. Cali to fl0m League? Can't do it. Pretty sure they only recently kind of fixed this. It was broken for 3 years that you can't verify if somebody's sub. So like we actually wanted to start running leagues again. Can't do it. Want a sub only hub? Couldn't do it. Bro. Want to hub the leagues in FPL? Well, they cut that off, and then now they actually stopped FPL entirely. Well, that's just also not true, Stiller. You did, but vast majority still did not. It was a cool idea, but they made sure that it kind of just didn't go anywhere. Just for them, it's just a product idea that they thought was unique to pull people in, and then they neglected it when they realized Face It just wants to... Face It now is just hamster wheel, incentivize people to pay for premium. Keep queuing. Whatever you do, just keep queuing Face It. Just one more game. And then I just get people that are queued up. They don't know why. They fucking no-com, run it down, baby. Who's this? Oh, it's a little Scoop. Oh, damn, wait. Fucking Coop had Ancient on? What the fuck? What the fork? Well, FPL fell off because they, like, honestly, they neglected it once they beat ESEA, and then, they just didn't really care, but also with how much people play now in Tier 1 Counter-Strike, it's not enjoyable for them to play. So people watch because the top pros were in it, but people don't watch when a bunch of Tier 2 pros that nobody knows who they are playing every night. And that doesn't really do anything for Face It, because at the end of the day, FPL isn't about creating, like, it's about viewership. On Valve, we shouldn't need third parties to have competitive integrity. Absolutely agree with you. But Valve absolutely not doing that has completely created the groundwork for third-party services to be the grassroots movements in the scene in the community, and that's why they started. So, while I agree with you that we shouldn't have to do that, Counter-Strike having a third-party system ingrained into it is why, as a community, we don't need Valve to do anything, and why we're a lot stronger. So, it's a double-edged sword, whether you like it or not. Having the option is actually kind of insane when you think about it with what other games have to experience. Some games just get the Counter-Strike treatment of Premier without an option. But yeah, without like ESCA and ESL early on, like having that space and being what they were for the community, we wouldn't really have the scene that we have now. Does Valve not make money off licensing the brand to face it? Licensing the brand to face it, huh? That's interesting. So you think they're... No, they don't. Yeah, bro, they don't license to anybody. Putting on 15-second delay. Quite literally nobody. That's kind of how it works. Yeah. Hold on, I'm throwing on 15-second delay. If you're a prime forgetter, now's the time. Yeah, it ain't Blizzard Activision. Alright, heads up, heads up. Putting on 15-second delay. Quite literally nobody. That's kind of how it works. Yeah. Hold on, I'm throwing on 15-second delay. If you're a prime forgetter, now's the time. Yeah, it ain't Blizzard Activision. Alright, heads up, heads up. But yeah. Once the delay kicks in, but yeah, there is no licensing. I don't have to pay them to run a tournament or anything. Yeah, they don't do any of that, no. That's like what Blizzard Activision would do, where like you have to get their permission. Now, I just realized we got Roke on our team. Danny?
What's up, Eric?
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, rare.
How fucking old are you, bro? Honestly, I don't even...
I don't age. I'm 30.
Holy shit, that's crazy. That makes me feel so old.
Yeah, dude, I knew you were like fucking 50.
Dude, I turned 34 in September, dude.
Oh, we're doing it.
You're making me feel old, Plum.
Yeah, well, you are old.
I'm old as shit. I turned 27 this year.
Shit, Unk. You gotta retire.
I know, fuck.
I'll play mid. I'll
you?
play mid.
You're what, 31?
30. I just turned 32.
Damn.
You guys could all be my dad.
We're all getting old. God
I
damn.
got mid. I got mid.
One of you might be
A
my
and
dad.
mid.
What?
Fl0m, you got any kids you don't know about?
Nah, I got one only and on the way.
I mean, he's in Vegas. You never know.
The hell he did? Mid smoke. Careful, donut. One out mid. They're going catwalk. Going catwalk. To be.
You can fall
Could
back.
be red. Could be red. Green.
2 cave. They're coming out cave 3.
Dude, how the I got killed jumping. Fuck yeah.
Spawn 1.
The fuck is that?
Too close.
Yeah, dude, it's the Roke. He's known for headshotting and such.
I see.
Bro, what is with everybody fucking calling timeouts, man?
Water spots?
I know I'm mid. I'm not sure what else is going on. Yeah, looks like he's got mid.
I can play cave. I'll play cave.
You guys wanna buy or save?
I mean, if Little Beer knows the B smoke, I'm down to buy.
Sure.
Can you get mid smoke yellow? Do you know how to smoke? Or I can, and then
I can do it.
I got a cat flash. Why don't we just like squeeze cat, like all 5 of us? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We'll retake it.
I'll molly bottom B, and then I'm gonna push behind it as you guys are crunching.
Sure, I'll smoke mid. I'll smoke mid, and then I'll flash cat.
They can run up shelf fast. I'm not mollying that.
Nah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna nade yellow.
Don't flash me.
One A, wait, careful. Nothing B, right?
Say I hear nothing, cat.
Yeah, come to me. Flash over.
No flash.
3. Two more.
I'm flanking fast.
Yeah.
That's a bomb has been planted. Oh.
All right. Unlucky, really.
What the hell?
Wait, did they try to come out mid, or is that? Oh yeah, they did. They actually tried to come out mid. Let's just save one. Yellow, I got a bad... Can one of you guys smoke mid and we just nade stack mid? See if they try to get greedy and run out again? They're probably just gonna do the same shit. Like, peep out mid, run it down A or B to start.
Yeah, we can just nade mid. Actually.
Yeah. No? He's dink. Two elbow. Fuck, I wish we switched it.
And off mid.
Damn.
One boosted me.
Damn, I fucking dinked him, bro. Fuck.
They triple naded me long.
Okay.
The Zeus is always so good, bro.
Am I?
I just like how, like, the guy with the Mac 10, like, double checked you, too. He's like, wait.
I almost became one of them.
Almost. Yellow, I'll smoke mid. Just be right. I'll be honest, this could be probably like another bonus out A or some shit.
I'll up A this round.
Yeah, it might be.
Like 2, 1.
Flash on left.
They took fast cave. Care shelf. They smoked it as well.
Coming out mid.
I'm
dead.
I'm
Fuck
coming
me.
donut.
Thanks. Right side.
Close red. Could be donut. Could be you.
Nice.
Bottom elbow one. Nice.
Flashing mid. Poorly. I don't see him. Could be somewhere. I don't know.
Could have walked out A, I guess. I got B. Yep, he's on A.
No bomb. Come walk red.
And donut.
Yeah. I'm gonna go search for bomb. I still don't see it. Oh, I'm gonna run. 1 sec.
I feel like he might be on back B.
Nice. Where the fuck? Oh, I found it. I fucking found it, bro. Sorry, Yellow. I had bad spawn, plus, like, you had low nades. I probably should have just told you to fucking sit cover or some shit. I can drop you one.
The smoke missed.
Did it? Sorry, my bad. I got you fucking killed. I should have it.
I gave you a smoke.
Roger that.
Care shelf. They molled me off again.
One more mid. Nice. Off cat 2.
Yep, shelf. They dropped mid. One.
2 shelf.
I smoked your B ramp, I'm leaving.
I got red cross.
Close cave.
It's a
Two
close
walk out
cave.
A right now.
They smoked deep red.
One red now.
Cave dink.
1 HP catwalk.
Shelf dink.
That guy's
I'm gonna
dinked.
peek red. I'm walking to peek red.
Nice, good job. AK down bottom mid or on their bodies and shit. Can I get a drop? A1?
Yep, drop it.
Thank you. Alright, smoke it that time, bro. My bad on the first one. I don't know. If they're gonna do that, I think we should probably wait a second and make sure we have a molly on shelf before we do get all the way down. You know what I'm saying? Yellow? You drop your nades. I'm molly shelf. Oh, you got drop your... No, I mean like throw them. Oh, I missed. Don't go. It's fine.
Yeah, wrong one.
They mollied B early.
He's already in cave.
How am I missing that, bro? I keep getting it stuck. That's actually the one that like gets stuck in the wall, which is crazy. I've done that twice.
I'm good, I'm good.
I'm flashing top ramp, little beer.
Yeah.
Let's go clear red, Broca.
On me, one.
Let's just tag B and just see what they do. One cave is out. Whoa! I'll be. Jesus. We are just getting fucking mauled. I actually almost killed that guy in the spam. I keep getting this smoke glitched in the fucking wall. It's not even like... It's like the one that gets stuck. It's actually insane I've done that.
fl0m, do you and Danny want to just push through A main? I could smoke elbow for you guys. Then we could crunch mid together or something.
Sure.
I smoked elbow. I'm gonna double flash elbow, and then hopefully that'll give them.
I would have got confused by the drop nades call. Nah, me too, bro. That's why I wasn't bad. Like, I understood why I did it.
Already shelf.
One down. Elbow.
Two cat.
Two.
One more. Dude, no, fuck. F1 demons on the team? Nah, we're just like doing a wee bit of trolling. We need I'm gonna cat jump this round yellow. Can I drop you my smoke and you smoke mid?
I can do it if you want.
Cooper, if you want to go cave this round,
I got it.
I'm gonna smoke B doors so they can't throw it.
Can you guys double cave? I'm gonna try to, or like get ready to aggro down B so I can fight shelf.
Yeah, I threw B doors. They shouldn't throw the molly. I'm all around nade shelf, please.
Oh, fuck, I'm fat. One shelf.
Shelf.
Flashing. Cat. 3 mid. All 3 are in mid right now. All 3. There's shelf and bottom mid.
I'm bucket
Fuck,
right now.
dude. Fuck, bro. I literally strafed too much. I literally made the jump and strafed off of it like a fucking noob. Matt, thanks for the 127-month primer.
He's on shelf still.
Oh, dude. Little beer against me literally dropped 30 on this map. Little beer on my team.
I think one's still elbow.
I don't know what that was. Fuck.
Cave. Both you ramp. Or one towards cave.
Matt Wu, thank you, bro, for the primer, by the way. Any other primers? Prime forgetters? Thanks for the follows as well, guys. Good morning, good afternoon. Okay, yeah. I honestly haven't played with Rook in a while. Me and Rook have played on some teams at some point together. Yeah. I'll have to do. Oh, he's just auto muted. I don't know. I didn't mute him. Yeah, let's just go fucking brawl with him at B ramp and take a fat dumpy on him with 5.7s, yeah?
Yeah, I can smoke door if you want to take your spawn.
Alright, yeah, smoke door then. I'm gonna go cave.
Yeah, sorry guys, my game is just fucking rubber banding like crazy. I don't know why. Care past mid. Nothing down B. Could be behind door smoke.
So top donut.
I don't hear anything.
I try to come out mid. When I'm in, coming in. I'm coming, Coop.
If you can bait.
Baited. Fuck.
Two more, eh?
All three in. Whoa, who is just running around with their knife out? No. Fuck. Damn. No shield. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, bro. You paid with your actual credit card? My goat. Someone's always lagging on fl0m's team. I swear. I know, right? Fuck, man. Yeah, let's just give mid yellow, because they're going to go off shelf on us, and they're just going to fucking maul us late pop again, right? From cat. We...
Just up and donut and hold cat.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We should still start mid, though.
Okay, okay.
Is that a mid smoke, Coop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just start B then, actually, because you guys can three mid.
Yeah, 2 started elbow. Go red, maybe yellow?
I have cave.
Coming out mid 1. Yeah, they're popping mid.
One more dink. Shelf.
2 out mid, 2 out mid.
Dink shelf. By bucket.
Peek off me.
Smoke right.
Elbow.
Yellow, you can go. Yellow, you can leave, bro.
Could be up ramp. Can you spot my ramp?
I fell off on it.
Up ramp 1.
Bomb.
On towards B.
Stack 30.
Top ramp. Nice.
Coming ramp, one more.
Last one ramp.
Last guy ramp.
Nice. Good job.
Good job. Yo, coffee drinker, thanks for tier 1. Thank you. Another person making a huge mistake with their credit card. W's in chat. Thank you. Hell yeah. fl0m, you planning on getting good teammates anytime soon? Coop will step up. He's got me. It's all good. I just make people nervous, man. You know, I'm so intimidating. Anybody got my mid smoke? Coop, can you get it?
I can't, sorry.
I dropped it. I don't know if...
You're solo B.
Yeah, that's fine. No shelf, Molly.
All good. 1 burning, 1 mid. 1 is mid, Coop.
Dead ramp. They're trying to rush B.
Maybe I misheard.
I left.
One more top B ramp. Running away. Going shelf.
2 shelf. Fuck, I'm ass. 2 shelf. 1 missing. Fuck, man.
1 cave.
That was so free. That was so free, man. Yeah, careful cave, guys. At least 2 out of... Yeah, still 2B.
30.
Cave burning.
I got cave.
Bottom ramp bomb. Bottom ramp.
1 cave.
Nice, Beer. Good shit. We needed that. Good job, bud.
Thank you. Holy
Good
shit,
job.
I get to play the game when I'm not lagging.
Bro, when you didn't fucking swing, I was so happy. Although maybe tell Coop that. They could be out.
Cooper. You want to know?
Cooper, they could be out.
I kinda knew they could be out.
I know, but I'm just saying, so you could be like fucking hella locked, you know?
I can smoke mid for y'all.
Yeah, smoke it. I dropped a smoke down.
Bro, that guy just hit a blinker.
I'm gonna molly you.
I'm flashing close cave.
One more out mid. Fuck. He's cubby. Going donut fast, 1.
I'm rotating early.
Damn, bro. Fuck, he just sold me to the wolves. Yellow did.
There'll be red room.
Clearing it.
Nice. Probably donut 1.
One side. Big box dead. One more
You
default.
heard 1 on the right. 1's in donut hallway, I think. Maybe default.
Top tree.
Damn.
And I probably should have jiggled that out too.
Damn, bro. I got fucking drive-by. Actually crazy. Call something high tech, dude. I mean, I got nades for it. You guys rush cave. Cooper hold my bottom B. Give them bomb. I'll smoke left side, molly long.
That works.
They're gonna put. The one's gonna rush me, Coop, probably when I throw these nades. So just.
Where do you want me? You said you want it.
Bottom B. Make sure I don't get mauled while I throw the nades.
Okay.
The rest of them are rushing cave. I'm throwing them from double door. I'll just be in the double door here.
Throwing a fake flash towards shelf. In cave, close.
In cave.
I think they're doing a base setup.
Short one, short one.
Whoa! Could be another one cave.
I'm pretty sure this guy was short with it. Could be clear. Nice.
No. Nice, good trade. Ah, man. The fadeaway. Fuck. That's
Nothing. Spot. Short.
Oh,
Sight and
shit.
short.
Damn. Hey, bro, he's literally giving me the 1v1. Win this shit.
Probably on it, bro.
Nice. Way to take your time on that second shot. Good job.
I hit that guy cave 58 and 6 with a Glock. Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, little beer. Just go out mid, little beer. I got nades for you.
Right.
Why don't we just rush A? El Clasico here. Somebody spoke CT. I'll get little beer out mid. We end A, yeah?
Are you flashing insta? Like I'm just.
Yeah. Run it down. Run it down, dude. Don't be a weenie.
I'm not. I'm nading off the wall and going out. Flash. Nothing mid. I'm going donut fast.
Close 2.
I think he ran down. Oh, never mind. One more close door. That was you?
Spawn one. Hit half.
We didn't smoke spawn. I'm getting a gun. Hold on. Where?
Spawn. Temple.
He died on my fucking screen. Bro, we didn't smoke CT. We don't fucking throw a single nade A main. Boys. Fuck. I mean, yeah, we kind of deserve that L right there. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that's just fucking troll, man. Roka, you want to send it out mid? Fuck it. Fast as fuck? Yeah.
I'll go up shelf.
Man, that's so troll.
That way too.
They didn't flash into A main. Nobody mollied the fucking big box. Nobody spoke CTE. Nobody just did anything. Oh, fuck, I didn't have a second flash. He's dead. Ah, 2 started at B. There's 3 B, probably.
In deep cave.
That's tough.
Cyber flash. Oh.
Scroats, my goats, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
Oh man, like what?
Yeah, I was a lot closer than you think, Conan.
I feel like I keep dying on, like, I lag on death. It's so weird.
Or like we could do something together with that flash. You just ran through with bomb.
I didn't
by
have time to
yourself.
tell you. I didn't have time to tell you what I was doing.
Oh, man. Every time I've died to that guy, my whole fucking game just freezes. I got a monitor and switch to 1920 by 1440. Holy shit, it's demon settings. It's fun, right? I love this res, dude. It's hella fun.
Shelf one.
Shelf peeking down, nice.
There's 2 donut. There's 2 B right now. I heard 2 run towards donut, so you got a 3v2 right now. Nice. Only 1 more B.
Come ramp. Yeah. Short. Cave short.
Go away.
Cave long. Cave
Oh,
long.
fuck, man.
Cave long.
Give me away for you.
Nah, just keep going. I think there's one on A. I think I snuck across. There's probably one A though, dude. I'll be real. Coming.
He's temple.
Last guy CT. Last guy CT. Close. He should be right on me.
Nice.
Gun here.
Nice. Big.
What a fucking gift. What a fucking gift. Well, I made a fucking huge play, but man, that felt really bad. I don't know.
That's our way back in. We got this.
Can somebody smoke red and then like late flash me on mid?
I got
you.
I'll drop you your flash.
If somebody wants to bait me, just like sit behind me and run out after I throw my nades. Yeah, perfect. You can bait me, just don't block me, please. I'm gonna underhand a flash too, so just keep an eye out. Flash now, flash now.
Flashing second time.
Fuck, I caught him with the flash. He's so blind. No, fuck. Off shelf. No, I was 1 second too early, bro. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. Nah, that was it. That was literally it. Damn, nobody else came out though. They said, damn, he going out there. Ah! My bad. Ah, that sucks, dude. I literally went 1 second too early and I just griefed the fucking run. I'm playing slow. Hey, damn. I mean, the util was right. Bro wants to play the round slower, but like, nah, I am not giving them back mid, trying to pull back that shit. The hell did I got Wardell asked me? Dude, I haven't opted in so long, Wardell. I haven't opted in like, even at the end of Go, I was done because I was IGLing a bit more. So you're a little premature? Not the first time, dude. Why do you think I got a kill on the way, man? Ah, that was so fucking annoying. Sorry, guys. That was actually free. They literally ran down. I had him full blind. I just ran out before my fucking flash popped like an idiot. I got a good spawn to go off cat. If you guys can maybe smoke cave, throw some like shelf nades or anything.
I got cave smoke.
Okay. Oh shit.
I got 2 flashes for you guys to run off.
I'm gonna try to Berlin Molly. Don't block me.
Just call for flashes.
Ah, bro, they needed me here. It's crazy. One's in cave, I think. I got jump up.
Other big guys low.
They get through.
Another one, another one.
I get flash for you.
We killed cave player. Just come up with me, bait me. I think just hard bait.
Yep.
Land this real quick.
Just flash.
Yeah, he's down there. He's down there. And then one flash for him. 2B. Wait. Don't speed that up. You're running into the other one. You're going into a crossfire. Wait. Chill. Come back this way, guys. Come back this way.
Yeah.
No. These B doors still. Fuck. Nice. Good trade.
Nice.
One more B. One was the mid player.
I'm gonna grab this gun.
I smoke long.
Holy shit. They almost just ran into the other guy. That was crazy.
He's like on site
Careful
somewhere.
your cat. Just look at your cat for a bit.
Nice.
Let's go.
I'm just coming to you. We can 2v1 it.
Short. You have 28 seconds. You're good.
Yeah.
Maybe an overcook. Man. Just realized I've been live 9 hours, dude. Nice. Good job, dude. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good. Thank you for coming back and trading the door, guy. That would have been...
Sure.
That would have been sus.
I had the same thought Cooper had. Yo, he flashed down ramp. Let's
Nah, dude, you guys almost just ran it. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I was like, stop.
Oh, we killed a solo guy, and then he's alone.
Well, I didn't know if the guy went back up ramp or if he went double door. Yeah. You know what I mean? He could have just been waiting for you guys. Okay. Sure.
I'll smoke your mullet.
Smoke his molly. I'll smoke inside cave. Cave. Flashing high left. Pop. Cave should be smoked. Cave, you guys could just take long.
One more short.
Fuck. This is mad sus. I'm still smoked.
Long one.
I'm gonna peek off you guys.
B1.
Smoke me off. No, don't peek.
No, I'm stuck.
Nice.
Good job. Nice job, Yellow.
I showed.
Can I get a gun?
Yeah.
Honestly, Yellow, thank God you called a B rush. Like that you're actually gonna do it so I could throw some fucking nades. Dude, some people just do that. They don't say shit.
I can smoke red.
Bro got smokes? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's do it. I'll go cat. I can go cat. Somebody smoke cave? Anybody smoke cave or no?
Yeah, let me boost the elbow.
Nobody smoke cave. No cave smoke.
Okay.
It should be saving guy.
Well, it's not so fast, but... If you want, we can burn him out. I can throw the extra molly.
He's in cave.
He's stuck left. He has to be. Could be left, maybe?
Yeah, I'm on his...
Nading in.
Right dead.
Go back off ramp. Mr. Ramp.
Entrance to cave right now.
Okay, hold on.
Rookers got the round. Hold on.
Let's just let it simmer for a sec. They've done a lot of shit. We have bomb down in mid, guys.
Yep. Dead cave.
Smoked off donut, see if I get a reaction.
You guys don't gotta force it.
Could be another one cave.
We still have bomb down mid, guys.
Yeah, I'm coming back to you.
Yeah, he's cubby. One cubby. Might be...
I'm staying on top of shelf for a sec. He flanked me. God damn it, I was just looking at it.
Both B-sides.
Shelf one.
Yeah. Ah, bro.
Nice tracks.
Bro, he's just... Fuck, bro. Everybody just runs around versus fucking pistols, dude, because they want to get kills for their fucking stat pad. They just... Bomb's still down mid, boys. We're still progressing B. Solo, fuck. Can somebody just late pop me mid on a double flash?
Yeah, I got you.
What I call? Thank you.
Yep.
Try not to fuck it up.
Red smoke. I'll throw the good flashes close.
Yeah, I'll call it. The ones in front of me? Yeah.
Yeah, they're in your face.
Flash.
Flashing on the left. Flashing.
3 mid. 2 more mid.
Two more mid.
I couldn't have gotten any worse. 2 mid. Fucking shot the other guy while I was running. I got tagged. Then I whiffed, then I Galil sprayed, then I got one. Damn. That sucks. That was bad for me. Nah, it's getting bad. It's just a stat war. Yeah. No, I should have had 2 there. Holy unk spray. Well, I pre-aimed the guy close left. Then the guy running down was all the way out. And then I got tagged on the way out. It was just awkward as fuck. I whiffed, but honestly, I'm actually mad happy I got 1 out of that scenario. Because that was like really awkward. Getting tagged right as I came out and shot basically meant I was cooked for a second. Alright, I took off delay. Hi, guys. Hi. No more delay. It's real time. Nah, yeah, that was a bad spray, but like I said, I got tagged as I ran out, and then the guys that I was initially gonna aim for tucked in, and then I saw the guy wide right, and then he fell off the fucking box. So I went for close left, fucking get tagged, I'm like, bruh. That was just like not. Somebody strapped 2 fucking bricks to my feet, and then I just got fucked. is live now. Yeah, I am. Isn't it sick though that I can do that? Although I am about to get into a game. These queues are happening kind of quick. If you guys are a prime forgetter, I am running an ad right now. That is actually the nice part. I could at least give you warnings and shit when I turn off the delay. But also, like, why the fuck, dude, I don't know. It was only against that one guy. Every time Barrage specifically killed me, my whole game froze. Boondock Saint scene right there. Slow-mo getting shots. How it felt, dude. Alright. If you're a prime forgetter, now's the time. Ad incoming, and I'm putting on the delay again. We're gonna time travel. Hit me with... This is the time where you use the rewind emote. This is why we enabled this shit. Boondock Saint scene right there. Slow-mo getting shots. How it felt, dude. Alright. If you're a prime forgetter, now's the time. Ad incoming, and I'm putting on the delay again. We're gonna time travel. Hit me with... This is the time where you use the rewind emote. This is why we enabled this shit. Fucking unks, man. When's your next variety stream? fl0m do variety, please. What a name. Honestly, that's kind of nice. I don't know. We've been trying to. Everybody's just been busy, man. Actually, you know what? It's time for a Coke Zero caffeine free. I'm gonna go crazy.
Are people really so like averse to playing new maps? They dodge cash?
Did they fucking double dodge, bro? What the fuck? Really? I just turned off the delay. Why? What the dude, who dodges cash? Why are we dodging fucking cash, man? The hell? In the big 2026? In the big 2026, bro? What the fuck? I'm keeping my in-ears out for a second, chat, because I've been streaming so long today. They're a little low battery. So I'm just being precautious. Precautious. Holy. Me when I actually give a rational take. I'm sure the comments will be good. The new sticker system is ass. Damn, they banned almost 4,000 people yesterday. Didn't get my ass though. Didn't get my ass. Yet. Actually, to be fair, they did once. Remember, I got an Overwatch ban. Fucking got a cooldown. Oh shit, the Q pop. Nice. Cash again. Great. They have the absolute goat against me on their team. Actually, I beat him twice. Shit, I'm positive. That was the first time he beat me. What the fuck? All right. That should be enough. All right. Well, I guess I'll wait till this guy joins before I turn off the delay. Sound good? See, how much did that charge? Let's see. I see. Yeah, that's right. That's the only thing I don't like about these is they don't tell me like my battery life left. So it's like, it's kind of goofy, man. I can see that they charge a bit, but it doesn't say like the actual time. You have a promo code for Face It? Nah. No, Bryce, this is the only one I got. The dynamic pricing with stickers is silly. Yeah, it was like Fallen said, like I've said a billion times, like just I understand why they're doing it, but they execute it horribly. And to just add some extra fuel, like if you're rolling out a new system, I just think they should have been way more fucking hands-on, man. Like clearly, you know, I don't see the back end, so I try to give like the benefit of the doubt when I don't see everything. But like, if that's how it was looking on the back end too, man, I don't know what they were doing. Just makes no sense. Phase 3 stilettos in general, I just think are dope. So just get one. If you can afford it, fuck it, hell yeah. Surely we don't have another dodge. Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Win this one, huh?
Yeah. Sure, Buttercup, we got it. All good, all good.
Playing mid with you again. We gotta figure it out though.
Honestly, I don't think we were, I don't know if that was really the issue. Last time. I would like to play mid.
4 mid players?
Yeah, this could be.
Can we use 6 mid players?
Oh no. It's alright. I've had somebody lag out or not use a microphone my last 3 games. Sorry, the one where we lost to you, XD, the last round my teammate naded me for almost 40 damage. Then I got 1 tap, then he didn't trade the guy, and then insta left. That was my favorite part. One's right clicked. Alright, chat, if you're a prime forgetter, you're gonna hear this twice because I'm throwing on delay. Rewind. I got 1 tap, then he didn't trade the guy, and then insta left. That was my favorite part. One's right clicked. Alright, chat, if you're a prime forgetter, you're gonna hear this twice because I'm throwing on delay. Rewind. Hell yeah. Damn, bro. Nyx is busting out late game capitalism for Counter-Strike Major stickers. I'm here for it, dude. You pop off, King.
Can I play highway?
I would like to play mid. And I'm gonna be honest, I think you were like last of the party. It's between me, Coop, and XD at this point.
That's valid.
you were very late to the party.
Yeah, that's true.
So, mid or grief?
Yeah, you start throwing.
Honestly, at least you tell me beforehand because like
I'm just kidding.
the other guys just do it. Nah, I mean like it's chill. Like the other guys just do it. Like you you called it out. Honestly, let's go. Why don't I solo mid this round and you guys like do some cool shit on sites? Cooper, why don't you call it a pistol, dude? Let's get you locked. Oh wait, I got one actually.
3B,
Yeah.
1 mid, 1 truck.
3B, 1 mid, 1 truck. Okay, I'm going B because I gotta spawn. I'll go B. Whoever the first respawns are, go B. I'm gonna go wide checker. One person hold like peek. You know what I'm saying? Like come up here. You're late, bro. You're late.
Smoke it. Okay, smoke for retake. It might be out, I don't know.
You gotta kill 3 from truck next time. Nice.
Oh shit. All right.
Nice. One more coming fork. Okay. Fork.
You want to smoke him in here? Maybe? Or actually, yeah, probably.
Me too, fuck. Horrible.
Works so.
Oh, dead.
Good
Come on.
job.
Nice.
Yo, let's go, boys.
Yo, nice shot side. I don't know what y'all did, but good shit.
Yeah, I was cooking.
I say 20 MS behind in the VOD. Never let them know your next move. Holy fuck, I just got chills from that, man. I'm gonna smoke. Can we double nade stack mid? Whoever is coming mid with me. We just double nade. I'm smoke nade and then I'll late molly boost.
Who's coming?
Oh, it's Coop. This bot has no nades. I'm on highway. One more was boost. If you have nades, throw it now. You respoke mid, anything? Break my vent?
One tinked boost.
You guys are useless.
What was that?
Nothing. One bottom boost. He's coming out probably one. 1 A main. 2 boost. 2 boost right now, 1 A main.
What bad nade? One aim in peeking. Dead. One more. Oh, backside. I forgot to buy armor. And then fuck.
Nice. Is there a rifle down?
M4 down.
Where?
Default.
M4
Default.
Fuck. Oh!
You just got cooked.
Nah, he tried to. No. Here, no, it's fine. Yeah, you're good. I'll flame it. Bro, it's because I was spamming E to grab his, and then it fucking yeeted the MP. That's incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna stroke nade mid, and I'll molly boost late. They're eco, full save, or half buy rather. Oh, work. Break my vent. Wait, chill. Why are we all rotating? Why do we leave B? Couple B men. Can you flash B men?
Yeah, I'm flashing.
Actually, I can't drop.
One in A main. One in.
Where was he, Coop? Mid or boost?
One A main dead.
Boost. Wasn't him.
There's a timing, man.
Nice. Yeah, I think I heard B main one.
A main clear.
Yeah, one checkers. One minus 50. Oh, so could be another. I'm not sure.
He's vent.
Under vent? Or in vent?
He's in vent.
Nice good job. Yeah, we gotta chill with this whole leaving B running CT to Z shit. We gotta chill, bro. Oh shit. We gotta woosah. If you get that, like, not even, bro, if you get that board at B, all good. Just like, we'll set up like a push. It's not even like
Get in front of
groove
you,
to do it.
Aspen. I'm gonna peek B.
Okay, you're gonna peek B, Cooper? Then one of you come mid with me. I have bad spawn, though. Who's mid? Shit. Maybe you go highway. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
I'm chilling.
I'm not coming out. I'm going B. Blue, I can flash B main.
One boost.
Flashing B main now. I'm breaking this. Everybody's just a fucking elo terrorist in the first 5 seconds of every round, man. Like, everybody thinks they're him, and they're just like the opposite of Himothy. They're fucking Jimothy. Elo terrorist or not Jimothy?
Oh, he's up highway. Fuck. I forgot about highway.
Jimothy's catching strays, that's what I'm saying. This is crazy. Nah. No way, right? Okay. Where should you anchor A from? Site or like get active early? A main, like get a popper. Yeah, hopping quad's hella good.
Okay, I'll up quad.
Maybe you guys, honestly, maybe we aggro A this round though or something, because we kind of strapped.
I'll just sit forward.
Okay.
We're good. I don't got a molly for boost. Just run it up.
I'm out. They're gonna fight me mid. I'm flashing mid. Can you get to the highway? I'm dead. Two out on the ground. He's underneath the boost. Man, I fucking hate this shit, bro.
Amen. Come on, amen. No, he's amen. Purple.
Fuck, that sucks. One under vent one. Two mid. That's just frustrating because, like, I heard Cooper's call out, but I had already made the choice to swing. Like, right as he said he had a smoke.
Just save.
I'm gonna get pinched from
Don't you dare slander Jimothy. Listen, man, I'm just saying. They're fucking griefing my games, man.
Fuck.
It's easy one. Thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. It's alright. I just gotta play better. I'm like overextending for this shit, but it just sucks because if I don't throw it, then nobody else will. Type shit.
No fucking way. Alright. Don't let me up.
All good. I'm gonna smoke mid. Why don't you guys like pop in A main or something early? Yeah? Get a little freaky here. Cooper, get a flash for him. The rest of you go forklift. Get flash and A main. One highway. Or one mid. No flash? No, Cooper didn't buy one. Guys, flash out! Bang! Alright, sorry, let's just fucking
Outside
leave,
A.
bro.
Yeah.
Outside A.
If I posted on us.
Close him, eh? Two.
One taking mid.
Yeah, he doesn't know about you.
Two in A main. They can peek you. Hold on.
I know, I'm making noise. Nice.
I got bomb.
Bomb, I'm coming. Could be door, careful. I dropped you another smoke.
Hey, can we just play in?
Yeah, we can.
One is late. One is like. I grab that.
Hold it for a sec.
Don't be like open to the little shroud boost spot, okay?
I'm trying to hold it with you because we're in a bad spot.
Not fun.
Let's fight. Nice round, Coop. Nice round. Sorry, bro. I didn't know I don't know. It was fucking hectic.
You're good. I don't know.
I was like, I don't know which way to look, man. Yeah, I'm dropping purple. Oh, good. Huge round, Coops. Genius. See, didn't flash. That was actually genius. Get the dig. Hell yeah.
There's CB, man.
I'm coming, Aspen. I'm coming.
Volleyed highway. I can't fight. Flashing high over vent.
Yeah.
Up squeaky.
Up squeaky and one over mid.
Squeaky. Open
Yeah.
squeaky.
Coming to help.
Vent one. Over boost
Nice.
one.
I have your aim in. Purple.
You grab the up mid.
That was bomb mid. Nice. I don't know. He could have. He fork.
Both A. Fork. You saw fork.
Oh, lit in the smoke.
Nice. Sorry, I thought I held my mic down for the fork call, but maybe not. I usually never miss a fork, but that's alright. Oh, I can drop one here. XD. I have a bad spawn for mid. Other one on the ground. Nice. Nice. One more was throwing nades from behind boost. One missing. So one's going to be late mid and one's over. He's over. But he had to be. That was both then. You have extremity room.
Over mid, you can fight him.
That was one over boost and then the booster. He could come out late mid main. Careful, guys. Just chill. He's had plenty of time to fall back as well.
What the?
You know you never miss forks? I know.
Can you look at highway, purple?
Yeah, I'm watching highway. Mid. Z smoked.
I can molly your highway on contact too.
Hey,
main.
main.
I'm mauling you, main.
Last one.
He's out.
Two. We tagged a couple times.
Okay.
No way. I think he's lit, but I don't know.
Nice.
Well done. You know you never miss forks, big guy. Dude, what kind of forks? Like, no, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I was gonna say something about what kind of forks. I don't know. I'm 10 hours deep. I don't want to hear it. I'll stream too long today. I should be doing what the rest of the unks in my chat are doing right now, which is it's a Sunday, it's the middle of the day, you got done watching what you wanted to watch. This is where you like sit back on the lazy boy, recline, and sleep. And then when somebody asks you in the house if you're sleeping, you say no and then start snoring again. That's like where I need to be right now. Out mid one.
Flashing over mid.
I'm fucked right now, Green. I'm coming.
Yeah, just leave me to die then.
Nah, you're good. I'm reswicking mid.
Man, I think.
I couldn't run. That sucks. Probably because it's uneven.
Why you gotta take my shit, bro?
Yeah, 10 hours deep. About to be by the end of this fucking pug. I was gonna say he's probably like right there. Everybody fucking just sits right there. Fucking, that's what everybody does when they bait. They just fucking sit in that little corner. Baiters paradise right there. I feel so seen. Or if they try to change the channel, I was watching that. Ooh, dude, that's. You know what's crazy is House of Dragon comes out tonight. It's gonna suck ass, dude, isn't it?
On the rafter or some shit.
Fuck.
Or like fork, you know? Fuck them when they come out.
That show is hot ass right now. I got Molly.
Don't smoke him in.
Could come out mid. Careful. Under vent.
Danny, did you just ignore everything I said?
Through vent.
My wife was talking to me, dude.
Oh, it's alright.
Vent, one.
Nice.
Getting back.
Flashing over you. These
I'm
women,
sorry,
am I right?
Cooper. My wife was talking to me, dude. I'm
These-
sorry.
These fucking women, am I right, bro?
Cooper, chill. Cooper, I'm live on YouTube right now. I can't have you doing this shit again.
Same.
Holy shit.
We love them. They're so good. They just keep our gameplay good, man. Jason.
Hell yeah. Coop is gonna get me. He's gonna ban my bro. Coop, do you guys not know Coop got his fucking channel strike?
I had it at 3K.
Coop's. Yeah, dude. I don't need one, buddy.
I'm peeking it.
You want flash?
Negative.
Careful, rush. Maybe. More Aspen or no?
Okay.
3B.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go.
They're close. 2-2. Oh, that's not my best work. That's not my best work.
I'm trying to molly plant.
Guys, can you spam underneath me and shit? It's like paper.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's under heaven. Fuck. Under heaven one. Oh, he's not pre-aiming it. Damn. Three hours max. Bitch, you're on YouTube. You can just hover and see that. Don't yap at me. Put the YouTube premium in the bag. He's behind the box for sure. N2. Cancer OG, thanks for the 30-month primer.
Drop down. Green.
We can't wait for this shit.
Peek and mid. They could be out under vent. I'm mulling. Under vent one. Yeah, that's fun. Nice.
Close mid. I peek.
One aim in. You got me.
You want to get mid? Both. I heard him. I heard the other stuff. The other one's late.
You got Aspen coming main.
Nice. Oof. Not bad, not bad. How sweaty are we? Yeah, we're kind of sweaty. Why don't we go Cooper A mid? Cooper flash them outdoor. You three go door. I'm gonna throw the top down smoke that smokes off highway.
Yep.
Yeah, it gets both a little bit. It's good for pistol. Don't do it on gun rounds.
Teeny gap, I think, in the right side, so carrot. Or the fork side.
I just wait. Walk up. On the smoke now.
Flash whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah, I'm flashing once.
Flashing sight. Go.
Clear, full clear quad, full clear quad.
Oh no.
We didn't full clear quad.
It's unfortunate, Plumbers.
One more. Close. 1v1. 1v1. Nice, you bald-headed bitch! Let's go! Come on! There we go. Bro, I need to start saying that when I fucking call this strat, dude. The amount of times I see the USP player just fucking hide and kill, like, everyone is crazy.
He's blind. He's got it.
I didn't scale properly.
I know. Nobody ever does.
At that door, gotta open it.
Fucking... It happens every fucking time.
Pre-nade, binary pre-nade fucking white box, bro. Every round, just fucking slam it in there.
Jamming it in there, jamming it in there.
I'll boost.
There's 3 mid, they bully boost. There's 3 mid, he's close left. Under, they might reverse boost. Dude, they fucking late mollied, man. Ah, what is with this shit? I just grieved. I didn't know what to do. I fucking just actually fucking elo terrorist that round. That was an elo terrorist round for sure. They might have counter boosted. Just be patient in the round.
Just go out, dude. I'm with you. Care for him to be on boost when you get here, purple.
Dude, imagine I had a fucking...
You saw him forklift. Yeah,
Sight.
From highway. He's gonna be highway late.
He's peeking left side. Left side. I'm soaking here.
I'm checking on. Hold on one second.
Oh.
My pregnant wife is griefing, chat. Just hear like rumbling around in there, and she's just fucking trying to lift something. Said, "What the fuck?" I'm here. Which one? What smoke? What smoke? The same one?
It's fine. I'll smoke cross. Can you smoke backside? Can you throw the backside smoke?
I don't. If you know it, throw that one.
It's alright.
Okay.
Just have your smoke for a post play.
Okay. Oh man.
I smoked. Open door, and I'll flash sight when you get ready. Flashing sight.
Squad, you saw him? How the fuck are we not killing this guy, bro? She's nesting? No, she just like, Nori like is like, alright, this thing I didn't, well no, actually, this is probably relatable. Doesn't say anything, and then she's like, I want this fucking gun. She didn't even do the thing where, can you do this now? But like, then, or can you do this? And then she means like right that second. She literally... Cooper! You are literally rolling back like, actually, I don't even, no, you're just ascending. You're ascending. Let's go.
You let the chef online.
Holy. She's just fucking tearing shit up, basically, chat. I had to go over there and restrain her. All right, let's get it. I'm gonna peek mid on the ground. Can you guys just flash mid? They just all went close mid last time. Can somebody flash? Just like flash from over. Flash from over. If somebody.
I got it. I got flash.
I'll call it. I'll call it. Flash when I get here. Flash now. Flash now. One highway. One is highway. Can you break this? Could be pushing, man. Gotta be pushed A somewhere.
Yeah, I think I heard him.
The other one, I don't know. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, checkers, 100%. He's going sunroom. He's leaving to T-spawn. He's mid.
Mid. Oh my god.
Yeah, mid. Jeez. Thank you. Nice job. Yeah. By the way, that was the instant mid smoke timing chat, and that's why you don't throw instant mid smokes, because they're performative and I can just peek into them. Just so you know. That timing is exactly why you want to throw a smoke when you actually come out mid. That shit landed so fucking late. One Z. One highway. Where?
One Z.
Close him. Oh, in it. One more in aim in.
Last guy's aim in.
Bomb steep him in. He might pick up my M4.
No fucking way, Jules. That's good game.
Are you playing more fl0m?
Nah, I think that's it. I think nice little 10-hour strum. No, GG's. At least we got one back. Goddamn.
Yeah.
All right. All right, what up, gamers? I turned off the delay. Turned off the motherfucking delay. What's up, boys? We did it. We got to win. 24-hour stream. Actually start subathon? No subathon. Every day in my streams is subathon, dude. That's around these fucking parts. God damn. All right. I will be back tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I won't. I'm not streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow is off, and then I'll be back Tuesday. We got probably gonna go on a nice little unk walk. Nori's got an appointment. She's got a. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, she's gonna be pissed. She's got a fast for her appointment tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's why she did brunch today. Ah, it makes sense. Oh god, chat, pray for me. Oh man, fucking pray for me. Anyway. Podcast tomorrow. I'm gonna probably record the team announcement tonight, and then we'll announce that tomorrow. And yeah, should be good. What the fuck is Chibley playing? Is Chibley also playing American Trucker? Oh my god.
Was that a campaign billboard?
He's trying to get to $1 million too. Oh my god. All right. Y'all raid host Chibley. He's doing American Truck Simulator. Enjoy, boys. All right. Have a good night. Thank you very much for watching. Give Chibley some love. Fat Man Raid. I'll see you guys Tuesday. If you guys don't know, Exploit Podcast, if you guys have been missing it, we actually got the episodes with video now, by the way. If you guys missed it on Spotify. That way you do not have to be a member on YouTube to get this version anymore if you want. Check out the merch. The merch directly helps me and helps provide for the LAN. And then also don't forget to check out iBuyPower with my PC link, guys. They're the title sponsor. We got to make sure that, they know it's a good idea to be delusional about NACS. All right, be nice to Chibley. Enjoy American Trucker. Bye-bye.